Show me your chicken. Does it make you want to dance? Hello, hi, happy Tragic Tuesday. What's this? Ginger, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Is my mic working? Hello? Someone please confirm my mic is working. Ole? Because it's not showing a single thing. You okay? Good, thank you. I was like, oh god. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I was super scared. Okay, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Hi, everybody. Hello. Meow Mix, you were here super first, but the bot gets confused sometimes. CL, thank you so much for the host. Well, technically, sorry, Kagatsuo was here first, but then Meow Mix. Hello. Hi, Kagatsuo. Hi, Meow Mix. Hi, Cats. Hi, Sonic Master. Hi, Wisco. Ninja, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Beetlejuice. Hello, Conduit. Hello, Pepsi Woman. Hello.
Have your attention, please.
No. What? Whoa. That was a fun announcement. No. This music's wild. Quote, hello. You were first to be not early. Right. Hello. Hello. CL. Hello. Sharp. Hello. How's everybody doing? Defiant Styles. Hello. Hope everybody's well today. Sayla. Hello. Arcade Audi. Hello. I was about to say, yeah, sorry, Kigatsu. My bad, my bad. You were just an assumed first, you know? Zintek, hello, hello. Welcome, Twisted Dog. Hello. Yeah, Kigatsu is always here. What a homie. Gonna get some water? Yeah, go get some water. Go take care of yourself. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hello. We got a couple of chaos treats already. I'm a little upset with him. I almost turned off his treats today, but I decided not to. Sonic Master, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. I thought so, Meow Mix. I'm telling, the moments are weird, but they do that. I don't know why, but sometimes it just seems like some people don't get them right away. It's very strange, but I'm glad you got it. Good news. Thanks for confirming. Lucky number 13! Get your host and they'll be gone on October 3rd. Yeah, we've been talking about it every day. No more honestly, Raids of One are going to do exactly the same thing, so I think it will be fine, but definitely hosts will be gone. They've already been eliminated mostly because you have to have third-party apps to get the host working, so got good news, and it's big! We love good news here. Richard Tony, hello! Okay, Twilight Fox, hello! So we have 2 Chaos Treats. Chaos decided today, Late Night Mop, that's an interesting name. I feel like I saw that on YouTube or something. Chaos decided to break out of his collar while I was taking him out today. I have it loose, you know, in case he ever gets stuck on something. But he, like, just straight broke out of it. I was not happy about it. I'm gonna give him treats anyway, but we're not in a good place right now. I'm a little upset with him. Thurzos, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Raids will be gone too. No, Raids of One will do exactly the same as a host. It's basically, I don't feel that they've really gotten rid of anything. I think the hosts have been eliminated for a long time though, because if you've noticed, I have to use a third party. Like if you go host somebody now for like months, it hasn't done what it used to do. Love your shirt, thank you. I've only worn the shirt like one time. I'm becoming a VTuber, PNG VTuber, and I already got the nice. No, it's called a PNG tuber, right? That's exciting. Congratulations. And K, oh, we got another one. We got another one. We got another one. Boop. Shoot. Oh, snap. Saito, hello. Hi, how are you? All right, Chaos, come over here. You get your treats. I'm still grumpy at you. You gotta come get them. Come on. Come on, Mr. Grumpy Gills. Sit. And he leaves. I love the color. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Since I haven't been wearing a green screen, I can wear, or using a green screen, I can wear green more. So, thank you. So Chaos escaped today out of his collar. And then he ran away from me and then stood there and waited for me, so that was nice, but I don't like when I take him out and he gets free of his collar. It's a very scary experience, so don't be mad, it's too cute. He can be cute and I can still be mad at him. Oh snap, we're doing... Oh my god, thank you! He hit the mic! Thanks. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. Hello. Should we tell her she's muted? Oh my god, I have no idea how long I was muted for. Sorry. His head hits the mic sometimes. I gotta stop letting him get up here. Thanks for letting me know. Silman, hello! I don't know what I missed. He's adorable, but he's now breaking microphones. He's out of control. Baby's Power Stream, hello if you didn't hear me. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, hello if you didn't hear me. It happens. We're professional here. What can I say? Silman, hello. Greetings, everyone. Have you heard? Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds just confirmed. Wolverine. I did hear. It was all over the tweeters. I'll be honest. I can't remember anything about Deadpool 2. I liked Deadpool 1. Deadpool 2 was interesting, but not enough to remember anything to me. I don't really keep up with these movies, but I'm sure I'll see it. Muted, not anymore. Right? No, I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Andu. Hello. About 30 seconds. Whoopsie. Sorry, y'all. We're back. We're back. We're ready for... It's been Scare-Timber here all month. I'm pretty psyched. We started Scare-Timber. I'm glad I got ahead of... I'm so creative. I got ahead of everybody. Since everyone's going to be playing scary games in October. I'm so creative. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Everyone's going to be playing scary games in October, so we started early. Been nice. They killed X-Force and Domino had all the best fight scenes. I don't remember what the heck X-Force... yeah, I don't remember anything about 2. Man, I had like food stuck in my teeth. Wait, here we go. Sorry. I'm very professional and very, very ladylike. If you haven't want to rewatch the Deadpool movies are on Disney, I might rewatch it. Yeah. I don't know. I've really fallen. I don't watch a lot of movies anymore or shows, honestly. But like the MCU thing just got to be. Usually when a movie gets a sequel, I'm already kind of teetering, and then once there's like 3, and then once there's like a whole universe, then I'm like, okay, I'm out. I don't know. I don't have the emotional investment in those movies the way other people do. But I know Hugh Jackman had tapped out of Wolverine, so it is exciting because I did like him as Wolverine. I didn't like the last movie he was in, the one with like his daughter or whatever. I didn't enjoy that one very much. But I know he retired, right, from Wolverine, and so now he's back, and the way they announced it was funny. You're just like, hey, you want to come back? Sure. Hi, Time Lord, how are you? Hello! I would have still moved to YouTube if I hadn't just spent 130. Sharp! Okay, so you didn't hear me because I was muted. I didn't know if I should address it. I hope you're kidding. I honestly think if them removing a host capability is like your draw the line, I don't quite... it's hard for me because I get very passionate about this. The people who say to move to YouTube, I think everybody should just move to YouTube and tell me how much better it works for them. Because I've done YouTube and I've done Twitch, and YouTube did not work out for me the way people keep saying they think it's gonna work. So I highly recommend, if you think you'd do better on YouTube, I think you should give it a try because you have no contractual obligations to Twitch anymore. And tell us how YouTube works out, to be completely honest. And then maybe it'll work better for you, and then you can share that with other people. Saito, thank you so much for the host, very much appreciated. I'm burned out with all the cuts. There's just too many. Sometimes it's other good sequel or it sucks. Yo, hi 13th, hello! Hope the stream goes well. I'm most likely gonna sleep now because first day of uni. Oh my gosh, good luck! I hope tomorrow goes awesome! Thanks for popping in and saying your daily hello! I'm KT, thank you so much for the host, very much appreciated. I think YouTube has some people do way better on YouTube. There's somebody I know that just switched from Twitch to YouTube, but he already had 1 million followers on YouTube. And now he's doing, like, not like 1 million, but like a lot. So he's doing, like, better on YouTube because that's where he cultivated his main audience. But, like, there are other people who have switched from Twitch to YouTube and are like, there's no reason to switch from Twitch to YouTube. So there's, being on streamer Twitter every day, somebody's like, I'm gonna switch to YouTube. And I'm just like, just do it. Just switch to YouTube and try it out. And maybe it'll work better for you. Share with other people what you know if it works better for you over there. And if it doesn't, then maybe you can contribute what you learned from it so people stop saying they're gonna move to YouTube. R7, hello! Sir Duke Nukem. Yeah, congrats! It's still exciting. Congrats, good luck! 13 session. Thanks so much for popping on in here. I hope you sleep well. I'm still trying to get caught up with She-Hulk. Yeah, I'm not even watching that. So, like, hello! I watched some streams on YouTube, but I don't really hide the awful chat window. I've watched a few streams on YouTube, but there's not, the discoverability on YouTube isn't there because there's not even a tab that says, like, live now. So the only people who are popping up on my algorithm on YouTube that are live are people who would pop up in my algorithm anyway. Like, I haven't found anybody new from YouTube, whereas Twitch, I find somebody new every time I get online, you know? So, like, YouTube is... I believe they're working on it, and I believe there's a lot of potential, but I've made in YouTube... Like, we talked about this on Ash Said Hi's podcast. Thank you so much for the follow! We're having a serious combo. Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the follow! We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. But the revenue I made on YouTube in a year is like what I made like my first month on Twitch. So like when people say that like they're gonna do better on YouTube, I have never seen that. Andu!
Just wanted to extend my appreciation to you and your streams. It always brings a smile to my face when I see your icon pop up in the Twitch sidebar.
Andu! Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for saying that. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for being part of our community. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Raids host. Twitch still has raids. Twitch isn't getting rid of raids. A raid of one person, you can raid offline. So you could do a raid right now and it'll do exactly what a host does. That's what people are gonna do as soon as hosts disappear. They're just gonna do raids of one. And it's gonna do the exact same thing. And actually Twitch is introducing super cheers, but the cut is lower. And it's the same as bits. YouTube has super cheers and Twitch has bits. It's essentially the same thing. But I definitely encourage you, if you really think that you'd do better on YouTube, I definitely encourage you to try it out so you know for sure instead of like wondering, you know? But YouTube doesn't have emotes. YouTube has less discoverability. YouTube has lower revenue all around. So I do think people are very loosely saying they're gonna move to YouTube, but then like not really looking into all of it, you know? Apparently we can opt out of Super Cheer. You can, thank goodness, because if we got them, I'd definitely opt out of them. I like bits a lot. Stanford Games, thanks so much for the lurk. Hydration Station, choo choo. Thank you, Ninja. By the way, so what's up, Soiled Wig? Andy, thank you so much again. I hope you're well today. Jose, hello. I have like 8 streamers that would have to also move to YouTube for me to bother going over there for streaming. I know somebody that moved to YouTube and is super... I even tweeted this video out on Twitter. They moved to YouTube and they're super successful over there, and they still said that they prefer Twitch. They just are on YouTube because of something about their location. They're in another country that doesn't... Something about their country and Twitch don't work. I didn't understand the reason, but... Unless you already have an established YouTube audience, at this point, moving to YouTube has not had the success people think it's going to have. I think this one's from R7. R7, thanks for the treat! I got nothing. I'm opting out of Super Cheer then. Do you have it? You'd have to get thrown in the beta. But yeah, bits have a higher cut. So I will say I've been very vocal. I'm very loyal to the Twitch platform for multiple reasons, because of everything it's done for me and everything it's done for us together as a community. But I also am a YouTube partner, so I do think highly of YouTube for different reasons. And Twitch introducing Super Cheers is their way to compete with YouTube. But if they end up going that route, it looks like they're going to eliminate bits entirely, just as YouTube has done, because YouTube doesn't have bits. They're kind of copying, I think, some of YouTube's model. But I don't think... majority of people don't want the Super Cheers on Twitch. They're calling them cheer coins. But I do hope they end up keeping bits. Didn't know you have a... I have a dog. Yeah, his name's Chaos. He shows up multiple times as Stram. Hello. Skyfer, how are you doing, by the way? Is your phone okay now? Are you off today? Looks for mobile users, because mobile has the share button, and we do host that way. I think they're... Yeah, I don't know what that's going to end up doing for mobile, but... I would want the bit. I like the bits because of the bit alerts. When people opt out, they're asking for reasons as to why people are opting out of Super Cheers, so I'm curious to see what ends up happening, because the majority of people are opting out of it. So I don't know what Twitch is going to end up doing with that. Hello? Hi, Turtles. Hi, Nostalgic. Throw a coin to your Twitch arrow, but that's cute, though. People say that. Throw a coin to your Twitch arrow with your cheer coin. Hello? I'm like, am I muted again? But that is interesting that came up, because Ash and I just talked about this on Ash Said Hi's podcast that I was on last Friday. Right before, we weren't planning to talk about it at all, but right before we met, she was like, do you want to talk about serious stuff? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. Because I do think I have that perspective of already being a YouTube partner. And YouTube is still quite oriented towards offline content, not online. But I think if anybody does switch to YouTube, I highly recommend that you start building already an audience over there somehow, because otherwise you're just going to go over there and it's going to be the same as Twitch, but starting over. Not sure yet. I haven't checked if I can opt out. I'm opting out. Yeah, you have to check. You may not even have the cheer coins, so you would have to be put in the beta, because cheer coins aren't official yet. So if you got in the beta, and then you have a time limit on opting out. So if you don't opt out by a certain date, if you're in the beta, then you can't opt out of them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. We talk about all sorts of stuff. Welcome on in. Feel free to introduce yourself so I can thank you for following, or feel free to lurk in the shadows. Like my dog's toy. Well, you're not. Sorry, anyway. Hello! How was The Bachelor? It was so fun. I highly recommend you watch the VOD. I'm telling you, it was hilarious. Everybody that watched it, not even related to me, people went in just to see me and then ended up liking everybody else like 10 times more. Like, it was it's funny. It was so good. The host did well. The show was hilarious. I was so impressed. I got top 3 out of 12. Mother 2 soundtrack on vinyl got resupplied. What? Really? Oh, snap. Hey, Idolus, hello, how are you? That shade of green is... Thank you, I'm getting a lot of compliments on this. Thanks, y'all. I've only worn this like one time. I bought it like actually, the last time I wore this was the week Sonic 2 came out. I bought it like for that week. I never wore it again. Happy September 26th, the birthday of singer... Oh, I love Avril Lavigne. Rapper Lil Wayne. I liked one of his songs a lot, too. Actress Gwyneth Paltrow. Market founding father Samuel Adams. Singer Meatloaf. Born off of the homie Mark Maron. Oh my god, I love Mark Maron. There's a lot of people on this list I know. Guess Who and Bachman Turner, Overdrive musician Rennie Bachman, baseball great Mike Schmidt, actor and Quaker Oats spokesman Wilford Brimley, and host of Soul Train Don Cornelius. Happy birthday to the birthday-ers! Hi, Quixotic! It was so fantastic and entertaining. It was such a fun time. 20% top 3 out of 12. At least we got... Technically, I don't know if I placed 3rd or 2nd, because it got down to the top 3, and then Elle chose her, like, I don't know, the winner. So, I don't know if I got 2nd or 3rd, but... I made it to top 3, and that was important. Runner-up, essentially. So, It was a good time. It was a 6.5 hour stream. It was only supposed to be like 4 hours. It was wild.
Owner killed. Ruined my good vibes for the day with a text message, but I'm starting to feel better now that we're all here. Much love to the tots and to you, Tragic.
Kagatsuo, the work peeps, the work homies, messed your day up. What the heck? Kagatsuo, thank you so much for the biddies. I hope we can make you feel better, friendo. Thanks for being here. I put the link to it in the Discord under. Nice, I'll have to check it out. Thanks, Yellow Jacket Guy. Again, you did great. The People's Champ. If you were to the thanks, Time Lord. It was so fun. Yeah, I'm sure we'll still be talking about this for the next few days. Such a good time. I'm using YouTube for my VODs and challenge runs, so it's not like I'm not trying to build something already. Oh yeah, okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're already working on something. Yeah, no, sorry, Sharp. I feel like I kind of put you on the spot there. I was just saying it's hard because Twitter is a huge way for me to communicate with other streamers. So then I'm on Twitter a lot. Did I say Twitch? Twitter. I'm on Twitter a lot because it's how I communicate with other streamers quite frequently. And so I see like the same thing all day of people being like, Twitch sucks, I'm gonna move to YouTube. And it's just like, I just don't get it. But I definitely hope if you want to try YouTube, I hope you do. And I hope it works out for you. I hope you learn from it. And you can share with us what you learned over there and how it goes. The owner's an idiot. Oh no, Kagatsuo! Scuba Steve, hello, how are you? You wanted my heart. What's important is while I may not have won the heart of L, I feel that I won the heart of chat. And that means the world to me. Gangthor, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you telling. Thanks for being here, friendo. Thank you, thank you. Kagatsuo, I'm sorry the owner's an idiot. Hopefully we can goof off with you, make you feel better. Do you have to work tonight? Or can you ignore all their texts? Thank you all so much for spending time with me, by the way. Happy Tragic Tuesday. Today's day 13 of our subathon. As you can see, we already have 6 hours on the clock. The subathon will continue through the rest of this month, so... Gangthor, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. So we'll be here for a full stream today, and then we'll see how tomorrow goes. I have no idea. I do want to let y'all know I'm thinking about doing a thing. So for those of you, again, also... I keep saying, for those of you that don't know, like, I feel like I'm repeating myself. But, so September added 25% all gift subs for the rest of this month. Which is also another reason we kind of... Well, we had already talked about extending the subathon. I had no idea they were going to do that. But it's added to everything. Hype trains are no longer capped. 25% off gift subs. There's a lot going on this week. So one thing I am thinking about doing, we're really close to another emote slot. Like, we were closer... We had 50 subs drop off today. So we were only 100 away, but now we're 150 away again. But it's very possible within the next couple days that we could still get another emote unlocked, and it stays forever. And I think that would be really cool if we end up getting another one, because we're like right there. So I did want to let y'all know I'm thinking about introducing later this week some sort of like match for like every 5 gift subs that I get. I would give away a random tier 3 sub to the community, and I want to know what y'all thought about that, because then it balances out. It's like the same value, but like higher sub points kind of thing. I was just curious if I threw that out there, if y'all think doing some sort of match like that would be fun. Asa and Anissa is over entertainment of cousins. You have cousins over there. Hi, Kev. 2 Twitch streamers I used to watch who moved to YouTube. I just found it a week ago, so it's interesting that this came up. Look at that. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are talking about moving to YouTube. Because of stuff I guess they're not happy with Twitch. You really did win the hearts of chat. I'll bet it was the Sonic fanfic. Was it the fanfic that did it? I mean, at the moment, I'm just playing the wait and see game. But I'm curious what y'all think about doing some sort of match in that capacity. As like one last big heckin', because the whole point of the subathon was to celebrate y'all anyway. And then it just we just kept living here and kept streaming, and somehow it's hit 13 days. So I was like, well, how else can we make this more of a celebration? So if you have feedback on that, feel free to tell me. If you don't, that's cool too. But I think I just saw y'all yesterday, so I think that's about it. I think there's a chance we're gonna finish Silent Hill today. We're pretty close. When we get started, I have something to add to that, but I'm gonna wait till we start the game. This music's fun. Then it's on my end. Wait, what's happening? Oh, the lip syncing? Oh gosh, okay, it's good for everybody else. I totally missed that comment. Yes, they're 11 and 9. Oh, have fun! Enough of my Twitch rant. The good news is, you're not the only one ranting. Twitter is full of them. Defiant Styles! Mitochondrias. Defiant Styles, Dewey. Thank you so much for the gift sub and for adding another 5 minutes to our subathon timer, contributing to our heckin' new emote unlock, potentially. Thank you so much, Defiant Styles. You're so goofy. Thank you, thank you. I hope Mitochondria's power enjoys their emotes, including their mitochondria. I am so tired. Why are you so tired? Scuba Steve, I'm sorry. I hope you can rest. Hello. Hi, AJ. Ninja, you're back. Is everything better? I know Kigatsu is dealing with work stuff. I need to put on some Aquaphor. So hopefully whenever that card is played, it'll be retroactive. Thank you for being here for my TED Talk. AJ, hello. Hi. We're getting ready to start Silent Hill. St. Conduit's busy. Skyfer's here. Mitochondria's power should like the emotes. We'd hope so, right? I use mitochondria in another stream where the mods is blown away. Some with an actual mitochondria emote. If we unlock another emote slot, I might actually just keep the mitochondria for a little bit because everyone plays Parasite Eve in October and November anyway. So if we end up just leaving the mitochondria, that'll be like our goofy meme one. Oh, you're on your way home. The owner is on Symbiosis and just doesn't know how to run a business. As a result, their internet followers are being cut. Oh my gosh, Pigatsuo. Oh my friend, that is so rough. I'm so sorry. Holy poop. I'm glad that you're on your way home already. I'm super sorry, friend. Get home safe, okay? It's such a drama queen. She's definitely a person. She's like, oh, thank you for playing the card, Cats.
Played moisten your lips.
Perfect. Thank you, Cats. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I already have labor under full. Holy cow, Kigatsuo. Friendo. Oh, no. Also, I know you're in the Discord, but if you ever want to do, we have our rant section, the Grumpies and Grumbles. If you ever need to just let it out in there, friend, you're welcome to. I'll beat him up in a game. I don't know what, definitely a Franklin. She's 5'9". My cousin, not my cousin, I'm saying cousin. My niece, she's 14. She's a drama queen, she's fun. She's a cheerleader. She's also really smart, but she's definitely got that dramatic cheerleader thing. I'm gonna close that. All right, y'all ready to play some Silent Hill? I feel like we could get into it early today. I'm actually really nervous we might finish it today, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do. So we need to talk about something there too. I've had lots of thoughts in the 12 hours since I've seen y'all last. So we're gonna chit chat about them. Let me go ahead and switch on over so we can pull the game up. And we're gonna play some Silent Hill today. And have you played PT? I haven't, and I don't have a way to play it legally. I guess nobody does anymore, huh? Unless you bought it originally, but I have never played it. I know streamers who have, and I almost watched it, but I decided not to in case I ever want to be scared. 5'9", 11. I know we're a tall family, but sheesh. I was 5'7" and 11, but yeah, no, 5'9's pretty tall. All right, let's load it up. Thoughts? You say yes. Let me get this going, and we're gonna chit chat about some Silent Hill stuff. But let's get the intro going and get in the atmosphere. Doing the same thing I'm thinking? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This old loading screen. Doesn't it sound so nice? I love it. Thoughts? What's that? What are thoughts? There are violent, disturbing images in this game. I don't even know what that scene's from. I don't think we've seen that. Hello, Konami. King of Pachinkos? I'm just kidding. People keep saying there's gonna be Silent Hill news. Oh, song time. Oh, I dropped my pen. Fear of blood tends to create fear for the flesh. Hey, look, it's a character we may or may not have seen. We have never seen this, though. Oh, Lisa! Oof, yesterday's hitting a little different now. We've never seen that guy again, which is weird. Oof, Sybil, too. Yeah, the opening hits different the more you play for real. I've never seen a Sybil cosplayer, I don't think, but I would like to. I like her outfit. And she specifically got on those, like, leather leggings, you know? Poor Lisa wishes you were still stuck. Wow, KT, you're here early. Hi, Silver. Thank you. I just grabbed a random shirt, and I've gotten lots of compliments on it. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Hi, Mozzie. Interesting. Yeah, the more I see it, the more I feel like I'm seeing, if that makes sense. I keep hitting continue instead of load for some reason. But it loads the save I want, so it doesn't matter. Mozzie, hello! Dr. Sniffles, hello! Heated, hello! Silver, hello! Hi, friendos! Welcome on in! So we were just watching the intro. We're about to recap what's going on, and I want to talk about a couple things as well. Because I think we're getting near endgame territory, but I don't want any confirmation, so I'm gonna let you know what's going on. Grant, hello! Grumpy Old Milk, hello! Janice, hello! Main thing I remember about the movie was actors looking good in the leather. Like, I've watched the movie one time, sorry, but I don't remember anything about it. I feel like I need to watch it after playing these games or something. But I love pleather leggings. I have some. They don't fit me anymore, unfortunately, but I got some. I hope everybody's doing well today. Grant, hello! Thank you so much for coming on in and hanging out. So here's the dealio. Yesterday we spent hours and hours on one puzzle, but once we finally got past it, things started moving quick. So last night, we ended up in this child's room, and I don't really have much of a recap. If you were here yesterday, you saw all the puzzles that we did. This is as far as we got, and then I felt like it was a good stopping point 9.5 hours in. We haven't had a ton of story in 2 streams other than yesterday. It seems like Lisa's dead and or has been dead the whole time. We did a puzzle. We went to the morgue and picked up like a thing. I don't remember what I picked up. And then when I walked out, Lisa was there, and Lisa was like, I understand now why I can't leave. I understand why I'm here. I'm just like them. And then she collapsed into like a pool of blood or something and like died. It was really interesting. But that's really the only story we've had, other than she also dropped a diary when she died. It made it seem like she was taking care of a patient covered in wounds that no matter what couldn't heal. And then we watched a VHS tape and she said something different. Like that kid should have been dead. That child should have been dead. I don't know why they were still alive. Lisa definitely seems like she was put through some torture there, having to take care of a child who was in very, 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 very bad condition. It also seemed something like Lisa was withdrawing from like a drug or something. It made a very small, subtle hint about like, I need the drug. I need to go back to the hospital. So there was a lot going on that I didn't understand. I don't want any clarifications. We're going to continue to play this as a first playthrough with no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no advice, no explanations, no leading questions. So if I said something wrong, we're just going to go with it. It's fine. Here's the one thing I need to add to let y'all know, though. It had already been spoiled for me. This game had multiple endings. And it was really bothering me because I kept wondering if that meant there's like a good ending and a bad ending. So I decided to take it into my own hands and get the power before it could get spoiled for me further. And I Googled it last night after stream. There's not only multiple endings in this game, but there are 5 endings. And I did not know that going into this. Yesterday, we were talking about maybe playing Silent Hill 2 after Silent Hill 1. I think I want to try to get at least another ending. I don't know how much replayability that's going to be. I don't know if that means I have to play the whole game over. I don't know if that means it's a slight change I'm going to have to do. But apparently this game has 5 endings, and I want to try to at least get one more. I have done a huge 180 on this game to the point where I've become very passionate about it, and I like it a lot. I didn't expect to like this game, much less like it as much as I do. I very easily see this being one of my favorite PS1 games, and because of that, instead of saying we're only going to do one ending, I'd like to do something I don't normally do and try to get another ending immediately after. I think that says a lot for this game for me, because y'all know if you've been around for a while, I don't ever do this unless it's a game like Clock Tower. And so I'm going to try to get another ending whenever we finish this. I don't know, but nobody tell me how to get endings. Don't say best ending. We're not going to acknowledge words like that. That already spoils it. Nobody say anything further. No best ending, no good ending, no bad ending, no verbiage about what type of ending or how to get them. I don't want any information like that. I will be deleting comments like that, but we are going to try to get another ending, whatever that means. All I know now is that there are 5 endings. So We're getting an ending, that's all. Don't say anything else, because I feel like that just spoiled I'm not getting the best ending. So I'm not going to talk about this anymore. Gohan, I need you to be a little bit careful about the verbiage you use, please. And we're going to see what happens from here further. So you were self-alerted to the puzzle solution? I was. Hi, Telly. I still think you got robbed. Thank you, Ripum. Did you watch the VOD? Thank you. Puppet, hello. Raxum, hello, if you like this one. I don't know. I'm very curious because I've seen a little of the second one, and I feel like it's a different type of game. Similar to Resident Evil 1, I feel like I liked Resident Evil 1, but I didn't like 2 as much. I tend to gravitate towards the originals of series. So it will be interesting when/if we play Silent Hill 2, how I feel about 2. But I am very much liking this first game. This is becoming a little bit like Resident Evil 1 to me, and that I'm really falling in love with it more than I thought I would. Pump up. This is the new RE, exactly. Randalon, hello! First letter, first name. Yes, that's exactly how I figured it out. Yeah, it was just the first letter, and it took me forever to figure out it was only the first letter. And when you went in order from youngest to oldest, it's spelled alert. And you can see it. We got a Twitch moment for it yesterday, so if you want to click any of these people who have a moment next to their name, they might have it. But you can see it in my eyes as I start typing it. I go A, L, and then I was like, crap, the spell's alert! Like, I got so mad, but we did it. So that was good. We got past it. Tragic best girl in the end. No, am I the waifu? This is on PS1? Your PS1 still works? This is a PS1 Slim. But yeah, I stream everything original hardware. I mean, that legit makes me super happy. I'm really excited, yeah, that I ended up liking it. Can I say you're getting my favorite ending? No. This is how we got an accidental 2 months of Resident Evil. That's exactly how this happened. So I don't know what's gonna end up happening with our plan or schedules, but I did just want to let y'all know that I found out there are 5 endings. So go for it. Thank you, Gohan. Yes, exactly. That's awesome. Usually most people like 2. Yeah, that's what I hear too. But no, I definitely prefer RE1 to RE2. I had a lot more fun with it. 2 was cool, but not as much as 1 to me. Sounds like a plan. Got my drink. Yeah, get our drinks, get our cozy on, and we're gonna be ready for some more Silent Hill. Aren't you glad to pass that easy puzzle? It's so annoying because I feel like that was by far the worst puzzle because the game neglected to provide. They should have done one more thing. They should have put like a character limit on it or given one more like slight hint about how they wanted me to input the answer. The fact that they let me just keep typing letters with no indication of it having a limit was very frustrating. I do stand by that the game dropped the ball on making that puzzle understandable. And I'm not changing my opinion on that one. I think that one little small difference would have improved the quality of life of that puzzle. But otherwise, everything else has been good. The camera one, people made it sound like that one was going to be hard. It took me, as soon as I got the camera, it was easy peasy. So every other puzzle has been good, honestly. It was just that one that they needed something else in there. Did you ever watch the VOD? Sandy pandered with the Garf makeup. Sandy did so good. But I stuck to my guns and... No, they all did. Everybody in The Bachelorette did so good. I'm so glad you watched the VOD. It was hilarious. Such a good time. It was, I hate this game. Just kidding. I like it. I know. Last night you were all, does it spell something? And I was like, I guess you could. I tried so hard. I tried. The game needed one more hint. It needed, yes, one little constraint or adjustment or hint. Yes, it needed one more thing. You got the camera on right away. Yeah, as soon as I got the camera, I just went back up there and I took a picture with the camera. Yeah. That part wasn't difficult for me. I didn't know that that's what I was supposed to do with it, but when I went back up to that room, I was like, oh, I have a camera. Let's take a picture. And then we got it. The lack of draw distance for the PS100 is so much for this game and other horror games in this console. I love PS1. It's grown on me a lot. PS1 to me is slowly becoming the survival horror console. I agree with you on that puzzle. It was very unfortunate because that actually was a really easy puzzle, but it needed that one little bit of explanations, you know. Rip Sam died too young. Who's Sam? Cards are scattered on the floor. Grant, thank you so much for the alert. Very much appreciated. Ooh. Okay. The camera was the hardest for me. Yeah, see, I'm really surprised. No, it took... we were even joking. We're like, it's Fatal Frame now. Let's take pictures of everything. And I just started trying to take pictures of everything. Like... I had fun with some Fatal Frame there. Definitely try Parasite Eve. I've actually already streamed Parasite Eve. I think I have a full, I have all the VODs. I might have missed one VOD, but I'm pretty sure I have all of them. On YouTube, I just haven't organized them and made it a playlist. The hardest thing is every time people suggest I play a game I've already streamed, I've been holding on to VODs since October of 2021. So it's almost been a year since I've collected just about every VOD. Unfortunately, I've definitely missed some important ones and missed random bits of sets. But I just haven't had the time to organize everything, which is super poopy, because Parasite Eve's definitely on there. Sandwich. Oh, I was like, who? She died so soon. Valid opinion. I come from the future to let you know your voice has been heard. As video games will become very handholdy in the future. Ginger, thank you. It doesn't need to be handholdy. It just, it wasn't. I feel this game has been so good about puzzles that was my biggest disappointment, is that one puzzle was good. It just, the difficulty shouldn't be because it's lacking information. The difficulty should be because it's not super easy to figure out. Okay, so we've already done all this. So otherwise, though, I don't have a single complaint about any other puzzle in this game. The Zodiac one was my fault because I was overthinking it. I don't blame the game for that. It's just that alert one. That alert one was a rough time. Besides that, I'm pretty happy with it. Oop. Everyone loves watching Parasite Eve. It's a keeper. It's a fun time. Other than I unfortunately, what I'll always remember about Parasite Eve is the very end I really disliked. But other than that, I had a really good time. They heard too well. I dislike the Zodiac. See, once I figured it out, I was like, oh, that's clever. That one wasn't. I really overthought that one. I was very surprised. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights, unveil thy fate. So we already have 1, 2. I think we have 3 of the 5 things it's asking for. We attempted to get that dagger in the middle last night, but it killed me immediately. So we have to find, there's some sort of puzzle involving this dagger that we have to do. And then there's a totally other one I didn't even pick up because we have, let me see, what do I, hey, that's it. Hi. Did you hear us talking about you? Hello. What's it like winning the Bachelorette and then coming in to watch me suffer and be heartbroken? For those of y'all who saw the Bachelorette, Garfield is in our chat right now. That sandwich dude, the winner of the Bachelorette. You opened the birdcage yet? Yep, we got the birdcage. Did you say you got killed by the dagger? I did. Yeah, I took the dagger out and then I got attacked by a monster in the fridge. Parasite Eve taught us all about the mitochondria. I really enjoyed Parasite Eve. It was just the very end. Yeah, it really threw me for a loop. I love Tunic. I heard Tunic was fun, but it really doesn't tell you much. And most of what it does tell you is in a language that doesn't exist. Oh, interesting. Congrats, meow! We're still talking about it. So I have 3. Oh, the ring actually might be part of it. I didn't even think about that. The ring might be one part of this. Ooh, wait, I wonder if I can go ahead and start putting them in there. Hold the phone. I wonder if I can. Also, meow! Oh, I can't use it here? Okay, the ring is not part of it. The Amulet of Solomon's in there now. The Ankh is in there now. The Crest of Mercury. Okay, so we need a big circular thing and we... Did anybody else hear those noises? And now I need a dagger. Did I start the noises by putting stuff in there? I think I've made a mistake. Have these noises been here this whole time? I think I made a mistake in putting those in there. I probably should have waited. Nope, that just started. Oh no, what have I done? I should have waited to put those in there. Now we're gonna have to listen to this music forever. Oh crap. Well, you guys did it on Monday. Garfield would have never showed up. Yeah, Sandy, people were like, we should have done it on Monday because Garfield wouldn't have been there. As long as Nan lost, that's true. I'm glad you and I both were like, if we lose to anybody, it should be you. That was perfect. Do we ever solve the climate crisis in the future? Or do we end up living in Waterworld? This song was just awesome, worth rewatching. The both songs? I still cannot believe, oh my gosh, for Nan to come in there and he threw us both off guard by doing his dance. And then Sandy, you were like, all right, I'm coming all out. I'm taking the makeup off. I'm gonna cry and everything. You were too good. I couldn't compete with that. There was no way. It was over from the moment you went. I could only hope my fan fiction did enough. Okay, I'm definitely not saving because I highly regret putting that on the wall now that these noises have started. All right, let's see. So we have a couple of puzzles we got to figure out. We did the birdcage, we did the Zodiac, we did the... Shoot, I think the only real puzzle I have to do is the dagger. But no, but there's definitely one other thing I'm missing. Any items you still have you're trying to figure out? The ring. I got to see the tape finally, that was nice. Oh yeah, I have this key, I gotta figure out where this key goes. Gatsuo! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to that sandwich, dude. To Garfield. Thank you so much. Thanks for adding to our subathon timer. Oh my gosh, Sandy, congratulations. I hope that you enjoy that you have 38 emotes, an ad-free viewing, and a potato seed sub badge next to your name, and access to our sub channel and Discord. Thank you very much. Compose Ignathius, I'm gonna let you know a thing here, okay? When you are banned in a channel and you create a second account to come back, it's called ban evasion. Ban evasion is against terms of service on Twitch, and you are now not only going to get banned again, but your account will be reported for ban evasion. So I would recommend you don't create additional accounts, because the same thing's just gonna keep happening. I come from the distant future of 2022, and Back to the Future was a little off about the hoverboard, so I'm not 100% sure, but I believe the climate hasn't gotten better. Oh, Spaghetti-O! Hi, Dr. Face! Hello, hello! Yeah, friendly reminder in case y'all didn't know, anytime you evade a ban that's against Twitch's terms of service, and you can just get the account banned or deleted for that. Maybe don't do that. Hey, Sir Tardisos! Hello, hello! Accounts can be recorded for— yeah, they can. Yeah, they can absolutely be reported for that. Whoa, what? Compy get banned for the first time? That's the second account after they got banned yesterday. What was the ban for? So we don't talk about things like that. I don't think it's anybody— something happened on stream yesterday. I don't think it's anybody else's business. Why somebody gets banned. They obviously broke the rules, but ban evasion is also against Twitch's rules, so that's a double ban. Yay! We have rules here. If you've never seen them, definitely check my About section on Twitch. And if you break them, we give a warning. If you break them multiple times, you get banned. That's just how it works for everybody. Ban evasion can cause an IP ban. True that. Thanks, Telly. That's true. So we already did something in here. Was this where the VHS tape was? I think so. Oh, and we found some jelly beans in here. So far, mainly ban is collateral damage when the streamer is banning a bot. I aim to keep it that way. That's perfect. I'm glad you got unbanned. I'm assuming they noticed right away. Bans to make her dance. What? Now we don't dance over bans here? Bands as in singing bands? Okay, so I don't remember this area very well. We came in here and there was like a girl dancing, a girl laughing or crying or something, one of the two. I think this was just added in here for ambiance. So we have the kitchen is where the dagger puzzle is, and then I got a new key and I gotta figure out where the key goes. Oh, it's a rap song. I sponsored player. Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. You can bat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I'm personally looking forward to becoming a pirate on the repurposed cruise ship after the icebergs melt. 20s, 50s, 10s bands that make her dance. Y'all are silly. Where the frig is that? I don't even know where I came in. Where's the elevator here? I don't remember the kitchen is at this point either. So is this the one? Oh, we need this for that one room, I think. Sophie, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Akira, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I missed something, apparently. Thank you so much for the host. Hi, everybody. Hello. It's a song about rubber bands. I've never heard this song. But fair. Unless it's Shroom. Shroom gets banned. Hazer gets banned. Hi, Hazer. I was unbanned pretty quick. Streamer apologized. I teased. It was all good. Sometimes that does happen. Been banned 50 times. Look, to be fair, everybody's banned in here like a million times. Was that puzzle from last night solved? Yes. It took like 8 hours. But the one with the names, we figured that one out. And we have moved forward and actually even done a couple puzzles since then. And now we've got a couple like lingering leftover things. Generator's working. Do you want to press the switch? Yes. So we had to turn this... That makes me nervous, actually. We had to turn this off because we need the key in that one room. I just don't remember what room had the key. No ban, please. Everybody's banned. Everybody's banned. See, everybody's banned. Was that puzzle? Oh, I already got that. Duo, hello! We already got people getting banned. Everybody's in trouble. Hello, Andrew. No ban, please. It's practically a Wordle. Okay, I need to figure out what room had the key. Shoot, I should have written this down. There's that one room with the key with electricity behind it, and I don't think I wrote it down. Kuya, hello! I very much would not. Sandwich dude, you can stay unbanned. You seem chill. Everybody else is banned, though. Yeah, everybody's banned. Meow Mix, you're chill, too. I'm just kidding. Y'all are all great. Thank you for spending time with me. I wish I would have written down what room this was, but now I guess we're just gonna walk in circles and hope for the best, as we often do. Go us. Yay!
The Truthless Arrow asks, is this the game with Pyramid Head?
Is this the game with Pyramid Head? I'm beginning to think we may not see Pyramid Head here. You have had 0 bans, but 7 timeouts. I just got here and I'm already banned. Sad Satanic Care Bear High! How does it feel to be banned upon arrival? Well, poo, y'all are silly. Nobody's banned. Except for that one person that had to get double banned and then did ban evasion. Oh, I could ban them all again. Say I won't! Okay, we need to figure out... Shoot. The key... The door with the key tied to the electricity. I don't know what door. I have no idea. Have I had any bans or timeouts? This is the last one I'll check. I don't want this to turn into check everybody's usernames. You've had 13 times out and 1 mod comment. Let's all get banned. I guess purges are tied. They are, yeah. Man, what's another ban? Duo's like, I'm fine. I got banned here all the time. Oh, yeah, that bird's gone now. You actually opened the cage. Y'all are silly. I'm so happy this is a top positive stream. We love Tater. Our community is called the Tater Tots. And then when you level up, you're a Super Tot. So you get to be a Super Tot. You're a potato with your cape flowing in the wind, living your best life up in the sky. Oh, what opened the cage? It was a key. What was that noise? Did anybody else hear that? I heard a thing. Y'all heard that too, right? Did I make that up? I honestly don't remember. It was a key we got from somewhere. I heard glass. Okay, I'm not the only one that heard the glass break. Okay, I definitely heard it. I definitely heard it. 1 mod comment? Yes. I feel like a lot of these timeouts were when we were sacrificing people. Hey, Telly's weren't. KT's probably were, yeah. Can I ask why you're timed out 13 times? No, let's not open this door. If anybody's actually getting timed out that many times, it's because of a joke or because they're posting links when they're not subscribed. Because if you're not subscribed and you post a link, you get purged. But otherwise, I don't think we would be letting people hang out here if we were having to time them out all the time. A key? Michael Jackson noise? Oh heck, my timing was off again. Wait, are we gonna get an RE-style window scare? What's funny is nothing popped out of it, and last time that happened, I thought I ran because I thought something popped out, but literally nothing popped out, so... Shoot. Yeah, I don't know what Telly... What? Oh, he's saying I did them. Oh, I did the Michael Jackson noise? Oh, I did like a hee-hee? Trent, hello! Okay, we need to find... Shoot. I never remember my way around here. No, it's definitely not here. I think it was probably the key we got from the clock. That's the noise you made? Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 this is bad. Whenever we hear this noise, this is bad. What's happening? Okay, they're dead now. Okay, that means we're supposed to be here. Perfect no- okay, okay, let's go. I don't know what noises I'm making. I'm sorry, Kigatsu. I think there's too much of a delay to catch me with that one, but it might happen sometime. We hate Archviles here. Since it was solved, was it the time stone? Unfortunately, all I really remember yesterday is the hours we spent on that one puzzle. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Yeah, somehow we got the time stone. Oh, we got the time stone in the Zodiac puzzle, and then we put that in the clock, and then the clock gave us a key, and I think that might be the key we used for the birdcage, but I'm gonna be totally honest, I really don't know. Because we also got... I don't know. Somehow we ended up getting a key that opened up the birdcage. That's all I can recall. I don't remember how I got most of these keys or where they ended up at this point. I would highly recommend, though, if you want any specifics, to check out the VOD. Tragic Jackson, no thank you. And the Archvile sound gets me nervous. It should get anybody nervous. Here we go, here we go. Look at this, we're gonna get this key now. Perfect. There's a key of Aerotron, take it. Perfect! We turned off the generator and we got that key, very nice. I'm a happy camper, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Good evening! Hello, Black Eyes. Professor Matthew, hello. I'm doing well, Trent. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, wait, I need to do a thing real quick. Before I forget. Sorry, please hold. Okay, I had to do a thing. Okay, perfect. Tap, 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 tap. Perfect. Now I need more cards for crafting. You're out of cards? They're still adding to the subathon timer if you end up getting more. Okay, so we got one key. We got the electric key. Perfect. Is there anything else I need on this floor, even? We got the creepy music is back. Perfect. Lock is jammed. What's this room? Oh, it's just in here, nothing here. I'm still Max Wellington, I'm sorry. I think you said hi. Oh my god, and my brain just went a kerfuddle. Hello, hi, you're still alive. I'm so glad you're still alive. How are things? How has today been? Have you been chilling? Have you had to throw out all the apps again? How are you doing, friendo? I'll never be out of cards. Oh, just had extra diamonds. You have cards forever. Boo. Hi, Antonaps. Hi, Queen. Hello. Hi, y'all. How are you doing? No. No. What's this one? I don't remember which one had the kitchen. This one I played Splatoon last night. How long? I have 2 keys. I don't know what to do with at this point. This one's unlocked, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think I have anything. Okay, usually if something comes up to attack me, that's good news. Which is weird. This game has conditioned me to feel differently than I want to feel. 10 hours? Holy poop! Okay, we eventually are gonna have to come back in here, but I don't know what I need yet. So here's the dagger we need, but the dagger, when we pull it out, we immediately die. So, we're gonna have to come back. But good news, okay, kitchen's here. Is this the way I came in? Yes. No. Green Castle Black, hello, how are you? Tragic Magic 13? It is Tragic Magic 13. Technically, it's our 13th day of subathon. Unless there's a major change, it's swing about 50 miles east where I am, so I should see a chunk of good rain at like 40 to 50 mile per hour. Oh my gosh, wait, Black Ice, I think I missed something from you too. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Oh my gosh. Should I put my head in and say hi since my power's likely to be out? You're gonna, okay, Black Ice, so you're gonna be okay and safe? Can you let us know and make sure that you are all good afterwards? Definitely please stay safe over there. Thank you so much for taking the time to check in with us beforehand. Sloth Kid with a knife, what was it? Yeah, Sloth Kid with a knife is definitely not, he doesn't scare me at all. Poor little Sloth Kid. Okay, this one's new. There we go. I did a thing. Skyfer, what did you do? Thanks for the lurk, Kigatsuo.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
This is a weird voice.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
What? I have no idea what just happened. That was definitely Dahlia Gillespie. Wow, these are very angry noises. I think that might have been the doctor we met at the beginning of the game, or a while ago. I don't know who those other people were. One of them had a really weird voice. Like, I felt like, I don't know what I felt like I was listening to, but it was hard to take it super seriously. Interesting. A magical spell. I don't know. Green Castle Block, wait! I'm looking. Are you meaning to do the... Are you trying to do the emote? Or are you just new boot goofing with Tragic Magic 13? I'm just confirming. I can't tell if you're new boot goofing or trying to do the BTTV emote. But, yeah, no, I have no idea what just happened there, and these noises are super grumpy. That was real weird. So there was some sort of... There was that patient in here... Okay, just goofing, just making sure, okay. Have we tested the shout-out feature? We haven't yet! Green Castle Block, thanks so much for the host, very much appreciated. I just turned host back on, too, so it's perfect. Hey, look, shout-outs are working! I think you have to be online. But also, it doesn't do... I thought it would show something at the top, and it doesn't do that. But it does say shout-out was given. Interesting. I think we should do that in addition to our regular shout-outs, because then it makes it easier to click. Better voice acting. I think the voice acting's been great. Just that one voice was really interesting. Hi, Yoshio-kun! By the way, I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Seaverb! Hello! If there's anybody I didn't say hello to, sorry. There's been a lot going on right out the gate already. Dougie, thank you so much for the host. Also, Skyfer, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. Hi, Dougie. Hi, everybody. I wonder if it only shows for people who isn't currently following that person. Is it showing at the top? I can see it's a shout out in there. But I don't know what all... Can y'all see something else, or do you not see anything even in the chat? Meow Mix? First, hello, hi! You saw a prompt? Okay, so I think I saw the same thing, so that's all I'm seeing. I fell asleep last night. Congrats. Thanks, King of APOC! Thank you! Thank you! Is that music from the game? It sounds like the pipes. Yeah, no, this is definitely from the game. Oh, look, here's a circular thing. There we go. There's a disc of Ouroboros, and then here's a... So we've been in this room. Alessa. And Dahlia Gillespie, remember a long time ago, and at the carnival thing after we accidentally murdered Sybil, there was her. She was there, and Harry even walked up to her, and he's like, "What do you want from me? Like, are you part of this?" Like, he was very kind of aggressive with her, actually. And I think she's just like a young girl. And Dahlia was like, "It's mommy," and Alessa was like, "Mom." So like, I think that's Dahlia Gillespie's daughter. But so here's the questions I don't understand. I feel like they're really hinting at Alessa being the one who, like, should have died and was like... I'm confused. Lisa said a long time ago, Dahlia's kid died in a fire. So if we take that and say, okay, so that kid died, so is this another kid? Or did that kid not actually die in the fire? And this is the kid, they've been trapped in, like, this hospital this whole time, not healing. Like they should have died, but they didn't. And they've been in terrible critical condition this whole time. Even Dahlia was just like, this kid's in pain, like, and seemed to not give a crap. I don't know what they were doing. I'm very confused about this cult thing mixed in with Dahlia's daughter, mixed with darkness overfalling Silent Hill. But something about this Alessa kid, I think, is behind everything that's happening. But like, it's like every time I get an answer, I get another question, if that makes any sense. I don't really get it. But something is going on with Alessa, who either died or didn't die. I don't get it. And some cult crap. And Lisa, maybe Lisa was the one taking care of her? I don't know. DCD, hello, hi, awesome phone, hello. I have a Tragic tab open and not a tab for any cartoon characters. Awesome. You're so funny. I just didn't like when you were like, you got robbed, you should wear a Knuckles costume. I was like, excuse you, that's my costume, and also, I was robbed. I'm just totally kidding. No, I mean, yes. Oh yeah, Alessa did that wacky... Yeah, Alessa did something super weird with, like, she had, like, psychic powers or something. It was wild. It all sounds pretty extreme. Yeah, this is a pretty heavy game. I just don't understand it all. Are we all behaving in here? I think so, Game Master. This is why this is my fave, Silent Hill. I've apparently missed a lot. On Holy Angel, so many things have happened, and there's, like, wild audio noises in here now. I also... Anyone who... Sorry, also anybody that didn't hear... Chaos! I'm gonna greet our raiders, and I'm gonna give a heads up on how we're approaching the game moving forward. I'll give a little deet there. A little bit of info. Germs, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get shout outs for Germs on the new shout out and the regular shout out? Keep thinking my tea kettle. It sounds like a tea kettle, right? Orby, hello. Give us the rundown. Mr. Dude Guy, sir, hi, nice to see you again. Orby, nice to see you again. Germs, nice to see you again. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing? How's your stream? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna practice. I don't know how the shout out thing works. Yay, Silent Hill! Hope you're having... Oh, nice. Okay, we got that one. Okay, Skyfer, do you know how to do the other one? We're testing things. Thank you so much for the shout out. As Jim would say, what's a rundown? Who's Jim from The Office? How's Sekiro tonight? Is it going well? I know we were just talking yesterday about how you feel like you're picking stuff up and doing stuff the hard way. No. Okay, I think you just do... We're testing the new shout outs too. Is it shout out like this? Oh, look at that! Join us in following Germs! It is for people who don't follow. I wasn't following you, Germs, but now I am. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god, so cool! Everybody go follow Germs! Look at that new shout out! You're the first person I tested that on! Oh, snap! That was so cool! Germs, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't realize I wasn't following you, but now I am. Yeah, it's /shoutout, all one word, and then space, and then the username. So it did the shout out in chat, and then at the top of the chat, it said, go check out Germs, and it gave like you could follow from the chat. That was so neat! I like that feature! Today was a really rough day in general, and that bled. Oh no! Germs, I'm so sorry, friendo. Hey, I hope that the game was at least fun, and if it wasn't, thank you so much anyway for sharing your community. I would love to give you some distractions or hang out with you for a while, unless you gotta go do your thing and take care of yourself, because I totally support that too. I'm super sorry, friendo, that it was a rough day. I feel that. That's what I did, though. The shoutouts in it. Maybe it didn't work on mobile. Yeah, the shoutout is a new Twitch feature. Yeah, Twitch now integrates their own shoutout like that. It doesn't show on... Okay, and it doesn't show on mobile. Thank you for confirming. Okay, I think it just dropped today. So, okay, it is not available on mobile. Good to know. Now we know. Welcome on in, everybody. Germs, I'm so absolutely honored you shared your community with me. Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, a full-time content creator. I like to stream late night hours and long hours, so shout out. Sorry, my camera looks weird. Shout out if you're a night owl. I am very hype and high energy. I like to have a good time and try to bring a good time to other people. Sometimes a country accent sneaks through there. And tonight we're playing Silent Hill on the PS1. Literally right when y'all raided, we were going to talk about a couple of spoilery type things. So if you've never played Silent Hill, just a heads up. We're pretty far in the game. But it has been a great time. As this is my first playthrough, I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadow, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no leading questions, no advice, no explanations. I think I already said that, but if I said it twice, that's fine. I pulled a full 180 on this game to where it's very rare for me to want to replay a game immediately after. So we are still on our first playthrough. But here's the spoiler for everyone that missed it. Somebody had kind of leaked that this game had multiple endings, and I was a little upset that somebody told me that, because I didn't know that going in. But I assumed when they said that there was like a good ending and a bad ending, and that I was on the path for the bad ending. So yesterday after stream, I finally was like, does Silent Hill have multiple endings? I wanted to confirm for myself, and I wanted to be the one in control of figuring it out, you know? So I Googled it, and I found out that not only does this game have multiple endings, but there are 5 endings. I don't know what they are. I don't know how to get them. I don't know what they include. I don't know anything other than there are 5 endings in this game. That's huge, because I don't normally play games with 5 endings, and I especially don't normally care to get more than 1 ending after I finish. It's very rare for me to immediately try to get more endings. Knowing that this game has multiple endings, I am going to... I don't know how far we are in this game. Again, I don't know. I feel that we're getting close to endgame, though, so we're going to keep playing, and then afterwards, I think we're going to try to get a different ending. I'm really, really, really liking Silent Hill. So I'm very excited you're joining me. Our subathon is on subathon day 13. That's what this timer is. And it's a very special day. So thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for being here. Hello. Jack, did I say hello to you? I hope I did. I like your choice of green today. Thank you. Do we match Green Castle Black? I'm loving that shirt. Hey, everyone's being so sweet to me about their shirt. I've literally only worn it one time. Thank you. I wonder if I can't do some stream smithing and incorporate stream elements and Twitch a shout out feature together. That would be smart, right? Because now I'm having to do it 2 different ways. To make the thing pop up and then also to do that. But if you figure it out, Mr. Dude Guy, sir, please let me know, because it's fucking cool. Rorschach, hello! Darth is Luke's father. Good and bad are subjective. They might be all bad. That's true, they might. They maybe break out the wall of text warning. Didn't we all get all 22 endings of Clock Tower in a row? Clock Tower only has... That's different. And also, notice it only took us 1 stream to get 9 endings in one go. Whereas it's taken us multiple streams to get an ending in this game. So very... Clock Tower, I don't feel counts in that, because Clock Tower, you can do all endings in less than 3 streams. We did 9 endings of Clock Tower 1 in 3 streams, and we did 10 endings of Clock Tower 2 in like 2 streams, so Is there an ending where you end up with L baby? Unfortunately not, Moonclaw. It would appear that no ending works in my favor there. More endings! I'm the same way. I only go for one ending if I can play as another character perspective. Yeah, it's very rare for me to want to keep going. Resident Evil 1 is one that got me, that made me want to do all the endings. We're actually getting ready to do that in October. Clock Tower, and then now Silent Hill. It's incredibly uncommon for me to immediately.
Jill sandwich.
Speaking of Resident Evil, it's incredibly uncommon for me to want to follow up with another playthrough right away. But this game has really, really won me over in a lot of ways. Also warning, there's a lot of really unhappy noises. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever you prefer. Thanks so much for following. Welcome on in. Somebody just gave Chaos a treat. So he's officially on the bed and sleeping, so I'm gonna throw it at him. I'm sure he'll wake up and immediately eat it, but you won't be able to see him. I'm in love with your outfit. Thanks, y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my god, thank you. People seem to like me in button-ups, I've noticed. Oh my god, y'all, he was so tired he didn't even see it laying next to him. He's just out. He didn't even look. He didn't— oh, he's awake now. Oh. Hi, Tragic. Yeah, Silent Hill is pretty dense. It's a wild time. Hi, Anthony. This game is 5, she said, holding her hand up to the screen in such a way that her arm now had 5 at 5. They also want to get 6 endings for Resident Evil. I don't even remember how many there were. Is your hair black or brown? It's actually brown, but my lighting setup, the way my setup is, either I look too washed out or I look too dark. So I went in the too dark direction. So my hair is actually a medium brown. You can kind of see it with like a shimmer sometimes. But it definitely looks black on most of my camera. But if you follow me on Instagram, you can see my hair color a lot better there. Now, Rashid, hello! I'm the new follower, also the person you dissed on Twitter. I didn't diss you! What are you talking about? I've never dissed you. Is this the Rashid? The original Bachelor? Wait, is that who's in my chat right now? The Bachelor? The first Bachelor? Who turned down Elle and led to the Bachelorette? Is that who's in here right now? The magic alarm clock for any cat or dog is opening a treat container. He actually— oh my god, Braille. He looked up and ate it and then immediately put himself back in the same sleeping position. I didn't even notice. Like a ghost. Nope, not me. Rashid! For those of you that don't know, before I was on The Bachelorette, there was The Bachelor, which I obviously was not a part of. But Rashid was the Bachelor who didn't choose Elle, which is why Elle got her own spinoff as the runner-up. And look, Rashid, I didn't diss you. I'm just saying that you didn't even end up— I totally thought you were gonna make a surprise appearance. I really was like, is Rashid gonna show up? And I didn't see you, and you never came on. I totally thought that they were gonna shock everybody with a surprise appearance from you. He thinks if he dreams good, you'll give him another. Maybe. It's not Rashid. See, it even says his name. True, it does say not Rashid. True. I wasn't supposed to, but I had a doctor appointment. Oh, I was supposed to, but I had a doctor appointment. Fair. Maybe you'll get to help the next Bachelor whenever that happens. I was totally wondering why you didn't show up. That's so funny. Oh, a good thing you weren't advertised, because everybody would have been disappointed. That's so funny. It's a tragic spinoff when? Germs, I don't know if I'm cut out to be a Bachelorette, as Elle was. But perhaps we will come back to say hello or something one day. Who knows? Who knows? Jonathan King, hello! Now we just need a petition rare to let Tragic be the next Bachelor. I'm pretty sure because— so the first one was Rashid with The Bachelor, and then the runner-up was Elle on The Bachelorette. So that makes me think that the next one would be The Bachelor with like one of the fan favorites, like Nan or something. Hydration Station, choo-choo. This is totally the same advanced GG for yesterday. I didn't even drink it. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. We were playing Silent Hill 1 right after Up 2 on Sunday. Timey! Hi, Phoenix Zombie. We've been playing this for a few days, and we just decided we're probably going to keep playing it because I really like it. Bad Boon, I don't know. I don't know if I could be as entertaining as a Bachelorette, because I wouldn't be doing outfit changes. I'd just be chilling. Advanced GG, you say. How are you? I'm good. How was it? Oh my gosh, it was so fun. Please watch the VOD. It was hilarious. So good. Like, people were stripteasing. People were doing some dancing. I was afraid we were breaking TOS. Rashid, it got wild. You should 100% watch that VOD as soon as you can. So funny. It was— I've never been a part of anything like that in my life. And it was hilarious and such a good time. Okay, so what— crap. The only thing now I don't have is the dagger. Is this supposed to be like a link? A ring of a snake biting its own tail. Interesting. Yeah, it was so good. Your shirt looks soft and shiny. Thank you. You haven't tried this game? Jonathan King, it's super good. But just a heads up, if you ever want to play it, we're like really far in the game. This hurts my ear holes. All right, only one thing left. The cream hat? Are you sure? This could be the last day I have straight hair. I'm just kidding. I'll put it on for a while. But usually once the hat goes on, it means the natural hair goes bye-bye. The hat hair commences. I was accidentally solving the puzzles. Accidentally? Now I'm even more mad I missed. I had some things prepared and all. Yeah, no, it was really good. Like, yours was a fun time. And there were some great people on there. But I think this one was a heckin' hoot and a holler. It got wild. We really, like, there were a couple times Rare was like, TOS. It got pretty wild. You should definitely watch it and let me know what you think. Hydration Station 2-2. Thank you. Oh, this is cute. This matches the outfit. Good call. Good call, Greencastle Blog. We wouldn't be here if you weren't entertaining. Y'all are so sweet. Thanks for spending time with me. Everyone was there making friends. To be fair, so Rashid, I caught yours, but I didn't see it all the way through. So before I was on The Bachelorette, I went and watched the VOD from yours. You were yelling at everybody. Why were you so abrasive? Rashid, your walls were up. You can't find love when you're yelling at everybody. You have to put the walls down. And Elle was able to show that. She was able to put her walls down and let love in. I was only yelling at Fendi. You were definitely yelling at Fendi. I can't love a JPEG. JPEGs deserve love too. My fanfic broke TOS. You all are entertained? On stream murders and nipple tassel? Yeah, no, for anyone who didn't see The Bachelorette the other day, it was a wild time. Sandy was in here earlier too. Prima, let's go! Hi, Dr. Robotnik! Let love in. Can't find love when yelling. Hi, Pan. His microphone's turned up too loud. Yeah. Rashid, why are you always yelling at everybody? Look, we're learning things about you today. That is true. Is that why Tragic didn't win? I should have yelled more. Or less, I mean. Lamp Levin Lady, hi, how are you? Okay, so we have one key and I have no idea what to do with it. We're now gonna have to go on an adventure to figure out where this key goes. Unless I can use the ring on the kitchen thing, which I find unlikely. Actually, wait. Hold on, we should save. Let's save and let's try it. Maybe the ring of contract is used there. It seems very weird, but I don't know, maybe. I don't know what else to do with it. Oh my god, Truthless. I was so many things are going on. I'm sorry. I'm dropping the ball. Truthless, you tried to hook me up. Did everybody know? If you're like, look, here, this is perfect. I do love yelling. And if you're like, Tragic, why are you so good at yelling? How are you always so hyped and energized? Well, my friends, did you know we're partnered with Advanced GG? Advanced GG, you say? Well, Advanced GG, which I've already drank so much of today, is a gaming supplement brand. They're amazing. They have vitamins. They're transparent about their ingredients. They have a bunch of different flavors. You mix them with water, you get caffeine, you get hype, you get vitamins, you feel good. You get to stream for 10 hours at a time. You can get Advanced GG today for 10% off if you click those links there and use Tragic at checkout. 10% off. Helps you get hyped. Helps the stream stay hyped. And overall, everybody's just hyped and happy. I mean, what more can you ask for? Am I right? Conduit isn't here to do it right now. Gotta... Thanks, Turtles. I appreciate you. Even though Rashid is too loud, it is who he is, and he stays true to himself, and that's a good quality. That's true. You gotta be genuine. That's true. If Forever offers you to be the Bachelorette, don't do it. Everyone will be mean to you when they leave, and their Discord will at you. You think so? They won't be my friends if I do the Bachelorette? Oh no. Okay, y'all, I can't ever do the Bachelorette if Rare asks, because Rashid says everyone will be mean to me. I don't want everyone to be mean to me. How do I activate the sound club where it says 2 poo? Do you want 2 poo? That is 2 bits. Nice cream hat. Do you have a cheese hat? So it's a chow? It's technically not cheese, but I do have a chow hat. Hey, Twisted Middle Dark, what's going on? Thank you. We've been doing pretty good. Granted, I've been on easy mode, I'm gonna be honest, but I haven't used a gun in such a long time that I feel like it's been fine. Once I got this hammer, it's all been smooth sailing. Should be getting mine soon. Yay, Skyfer! I should be getting. I was like, wait, was that me that said it, or? We both be getting? Okay. Let's try... Okay, and then can I use the ring as a link? I'm so smart! Use the ring of contract! I'm so smart. Still scared, but smart. Look, he can't get out now. He's stuck. 10 out of 10. Easy peasy. Nice! Now we're already going to the next room. Look at us. Holy poops. That was so quick. I'm really surprised that worked. Mary the fridge. Maybe I should have picked you in my bachelor. Yeah, Pants should have been in there. I'm a smarty pants. All right, we're gonna get out of this angry noise room. Holy. Normal difficulty? The only thing with normal difficulty is that I'm sure it'll decrease the amount of items I have. So then I've got to decide if I want the challenge of less items. However, when we look at this, I have 10 health drinks, 9 first aid kits, 180 handgun bullets, 42 shotgun shells, and 36 rifle shells for a rifle I don't even have. Radiator Rancid, thank you so much for the host. So I'm pretty sure all Easy did was make it easier to find items, and in that case, I didn't even use, like, a majority of what I was given. Just in the very beginning of the game, I shot everything. If I played this again on normal, I might do differently there. I don't know. I did think about doing normal, though. I'm not sure. I'm off to bed. Rashid, thanks so much for hanging out. It was nice to meet you. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. I'm a walking bat. Yeah, we got a lot of items. We're doing pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and use this dagger. Do you remember the year 2005? Hello, Brightbirds. You were old enough to remember that year. Know this in 2025. Batman Begins becomes 20 years old. I never did like Batman Begins, to be totally honest. But I like The Dark Knight. In 2005, I was in middle school. I'm scared to see where this door goes. And I recall it slapping me around a bit. Yeah, no, first playthrough on normal wasn't what I wanted to do. I feel that I deserve to play this on easy and appreciate the story for what it is. So I'm glad that I went that route. I don't know. I would assume I'll probably play normal after this. I'm trying to turn off host and stuff because I'm afraid a cutscene's gonna happen, but it's not really host and stuff. Not as much ammo. Yeah, no, I'm assuming it's the same. I played Resident Evil on, I've done Chris's normal mode and Chris's easy mode, and the only difference was the amount of ammo. I did Chris on easy, and I got all endings on easy, and then I got his best ending on normal, pretty easy peasy. So usually I just need to start off on easy, and then I can do everything the normal way. Or technically they say Chris is hard mode, so I've done Chris's hard mode too on Resident Evil 1.
Come along. No. No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
What? Dahlia is wild. I don't understand what's happening anymore. But that's definitely Dahlia, and I'm pretty sure it's a younger Alessa based on what we've seen of her, because she's wearing the same outfit and she has the same dark hair. So they're definitely confirming Alessa has some sort of weird psychic powers, and whatever just happened there, Dahlia needed Alessa for something, and then she was like, never mind, I don't need you. I can do this myself, because I created you, I guess. Interesting. I guess remember, no hints, tips, spoilers, or alligator blimps. Hi, Radiator Rancid. The 1989 Batman is only 16 years old when Batman Begins comes out. That's the scary part. So, Silent Hill 2 on normal is surprisingly easy, though. I had a ton of ammo at the end because I was using a plank more than my... So I don't know anything about Silent Hill 2, so I'm going to avoid any conversation about 2. This is my first time ever playing any game in the series. So I will be avoiding the rest of that stuff. Heath Ledger's such a good Joker. Hi, KG Star, hello! I listened to a review show called Now Playing Podcast. Out of the 3 hosts, one of them also. It's weird. I struggle with... I feel you can tell when a movie's created to build a series. I didn't like Thor 1 at all. I felt that they created it just to put Thor in the MCU. I didn't like Batman Begins. I feel like they created it just to build up to the next movie. I feel like when they create a first movie with the intention of making a series or a trilogy, you can tell that they're like doing it just to do it. I don't know how to explain it, but do you know what I mean? Like some of those movies, you can just tell they're just trying to do it to build up to the next one. And I struggle with movies like that. I can just feel it. Radio to Rancid, thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciated. If you like Silent Hill, you will totally. So I'm gonna stay away from. So here's the thing. I don't like when people tell me that. Because people told me because I loved Resident Evil 1, I'd like Resident Evil 2. And I didn't like Resident Evil 2 as much as I liked Resident Evil 1. Oftentimes people think because I like the first that I'm going to like the second more. 90% of the time, I prefer the first to the second. It's very rare for me to like the second because it never holds up true to the first one for me. Especially, I know Silent Hill 2 is different than Silent Hill 1. Resident Evil 2 is different than Resident Evil 1. Usually I prefer the originals. So people have said a few times tonight, you're going to love Silent Hill 2. I'm going to stay away from comments like that because not only does that build an expectation that I can't follow, but it also is probably not true in most cases. So I know everybody loves Silent Hill 2. I'm not being like, you're not allowed to say your opinions, but I like to try to stay away from that because that's potentially building an experience that I can't live up to. You know what I mean? IMO best Joker is Cesar Romero in regards to live action. Hot take, I don't like any of the Nolan Bat movies. Not even, I love The Dark Knight, but that's the only one I like. Did you play PT? I didn't. This is my first time literally playing any Silent Hill game ever. I don't know anything about PT. I don't know anything about the other Silent Hills. I don't know the movie. This is my first introduction to the series. A few come to mind, but honestly I cannot. Sonic Adventure is the only one. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and that's how you know they're good games. I'm just saying. If anyone runs Silent Hill games or Tragic, go write it in, people. Definitely tell, but it's like got a predefined ending up front, like a trilogy. I think you can get some good story pacing. MCU versus Nolan Batmans. I liked Iron Man 1 and like a lot of the other MCU ones I liked. Thor just felt very rushed to me and I didn't like it very much at all. Thor also, unfortunately, is the only one I haven't cared about any of those movies, but in a game. But we are definitely approaching some territory. Yeah, I get a little nervous because we got a couple of spoilers to Silent Hill 1 and y'all saw how I took that, so not saying anybody's spoiling, but we got to make sure, say someone new comes in here and they're like, oh, they're talking about Silent Hill 2, and then they immediately start giving me details on 2. So we've got to be really careful about the stuff we say because who knows who's going to pop in here and say the wrong thing, you know? The lock is jammed. Okay, so we just saw that cutscene and now nothing's happening. All right. Can I see these pictures? Burton's Batmans are all my favorite live-action Batman. Spoiler, this is a hill and unfortunately just silent questions. No, good. First Captain America. I love the first Captain America. I didn't even want to see it. I was like, Captain America's dumb. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. I think I'm just going to go ahead and keep host off because I feel we're approaching some cutscene territory.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
What?
I'm in no mood for jokes.
For real.
Don't you see? She's right there.
What?
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death.
So Alessa was the
Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
Isn't that your daughter?
He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning.
I feel bad. We totally probably could have finished this last night.
When all our sorrows will be washed away. when we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
What? These are weird noises. I'm kind of glad I got a lot of bullets now.
Awakening. It's awake.
What's awake? What?
Now no one can interfere.
What?
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a God descending among us to reach out and save us.
These are really weird noises. I feel very ill-prepared. I'm gonna be honest, I also feel like there's a lot I should have done differently now at this point in the game, knowing there are 5 different endings, and I never did anything with this plastic bottle, and Sybil's dead. And, I'm apparently about to shoot a mother of God. This game got real weird. Real quick. Ah! Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I got a bunch of items left. How do I shoot you? How do I get rid of you? Ow. This is weird. It's like in a cage. Oh, you're like in the bird cage. I don't know what. She's bleeding, so I would think I can just go shoot her. But I don't feel like I want to shoot her because this poor girl I don't think wanted any of this. Just like Sybil, again, I'm like killing somebody who doesn't... I feel like I could have saved Sybil and I feel like I could save this girl. But I don't think I have whatever I need to do that. So I'm gonna keep shooting her and see what happens. No regret. I mean, it's too late now. I just gotta keep going. We'll see whatever I get. But... she's like attacking with lightning. Sorry, I didn't know what to do. First try?
Cheryl!
Oh, Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
What? Oh no, I made a mistake. I think I did lots of things wrong, y'all.
Cheryl?
I killed Cheryl? Oh my god, I'm the worst. I killed my own kid?
B.
My own kid was also another kid? What?
Can't leave like this.
What is happening?
This can't be happening. Cheryl?
I did lots of things wrong, I think.
Cheryl!
I killed my own kid? Is this an ending? No! What? My first ending sucks? My first ending blows. Jerem, thanks so much for the biddies. I have everything needed. Maybe ending E. So they're letter endings? I don't know if I want to go into that yet. I don't think I want to know what ending is what yet. Nobody clarify, please. No clarifications, no explanations. Hold on. So my first ending was I murdered everybody. Are we sure there's some post-game stuff? I have no idea. I'm waiting to see what happens. I wish more game stories were like this. They're too clean-cut and predictable. To be fair, shotgun to the face is gonna turn out really good. I don't think I could have done anything else. Yeah, my own mod's answering stuff. Mod, stop. Everybody stop. I'm gonna get mad. Don't make me turn off the stream. Stop. This is interesting music. You better be joking, Game Master. Y'all better be joking. You're seeing me get sassy. Hi, Chainsaw Gothic. Don't make me turn this car around. I'm yelling at everybody. No Taco Bell. I'm very confused. Just sit back and enjoy the Spanish ballad. I hope you get the giant purple demon baby. And me too. I'm a pop blast. F for Cheryl. We definitely murdered Cheryl. It's a good song. Yes, this is a good song. Sorry, I'm talking over it. Hi, Neil's a real. Did we kill Scissorman? We did. Harry. Look, Michael G. So wait, but some of these people use real names, right? Pulky. $19.99 Konami. Interesting. So I got a really bad ending. That was everything about that was awful. Oh my god, did he die in the car? Yeah, so that was Alessa in the intro, okay. Is this the joke ending? What is happening? Thank you so much for the biddies. Did he die at the end? He was dead in the car the whole time? These are... I'm so confused. What just happened? It's like a Pixar movie. We got bloopers. I don't... Ending bad. I got a bad ending. Right out the gate. My first ending was awful? That sucks. What a disappointment. Wow. Okay. Easy. Game clear 1. Ending bad. Save 64. Continues. I only got 1 continue. It says total time 21 hours, 33 minutes, and 4 seconds. Walking distance over 3 kilometers. Running distance over 24 kilometers. Items 146 out of 204. Defeated enemy by fighting 119. Defeated enemy by shooting 45. Sorry, 40. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I turned off all the alerts for a minute because of cutscenes. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Ending El Mayo. Hi, Stud. Sorry, everybody. I'm kind of ignoring everybody right now. Shooting style, short range shots, 0.36. Middle range shots, 0.31. Long range shots, 0.15. No aiming shots, 0.18. Your rank, 3 stars out of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 3 stars out of 8. That's definitely, that says bad ending for sure. 21 hours? Is that short or a long time? I don't think that's actually even all of the hours because we reloaded at one point. It's probably more like 25-ish. Did you get through the alert puzzle? I finally realized that I needed to try something I hadn't tried yet, and I was like, let's try just first initials. I hadn't tried just first initials, but I literally tried everything else, and then that was what got it with alert. Jersey Roller, hello! Starman, hello! Oh, the first time is the bad ending. So what now? I'm curious to see what it does next. Is it okay to save? Next game mode, normal. I'm curious if it's because I was on easy. Next fear. This game has New Game Plus, doesn't it? You can answer this. Is this a New Game Plus? Is this a New Game Plus? This is a New Game Plus. Pineapple. Is this a New Game Plus? This game has a New Game Plus. Interesting. When I thought there were going to be multiple endings, I definitely didn't think it was going to be New Game Plus. Nobody answer. You know, that's it. Okay, nobody say any. Don't give any additional anythings. Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep going. Let's do it. Let's do this New Game Plus. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's keep on keeping on. Because that ending sucked. That was sad. Ooh, let's watch the intro again. Let's get ending not so bad, hopefully. Thanks, Hazer. Have a good one. Azir, hi. Welcome in. Nobody says new game. It's actually 1999 on this game. New Game Plus already existed, I'm pretty sure, in 1999. Yeah, now we won't get stuck at the puzzles. Now with more banjo. Hey, well, JRC Roller, if you want to see more of it with us, feel free. Yeah, somebody said this is a mandolin. This is the opening song. It does on YouTube. It hasn't been muted on Twitch at all, C-Ray. Welcome on in. And on YouTube, I contested it, and they took off the restriction. As long as it's being used, transformative use policy applies. Because this is a reaction and a Let's Play, we're not just using the music. But it hasn't been flagged on Twitch at all. Just YouTube, you have to contest it. Can I get a recap of what I missed? The best thing you should just watch it. We just got an ending. And I honestly, Azir, I wish I could explain it, but I can't. I got nothing. You can watch the VOD or you can watch us do the New Game Plus. I think that's the best thing we can do, unfortunately. Chrono Trigger had New Game Plus, right? New Game Plus started in Chrono Trigger in 94. Oh, wait, a spoiler? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, studs, we're still, since this is still technically like a first playthrough, because all I have is one ending, we're not gonna do any like spoilers or anything yet. We'll poop on. Sorry, Azir, there's too much to explain. I got nothing. We got a bad ending. That's about all I can say. How are your Takis? Did it literally say the words New Game Plus? It said New Fear, so it said new, and it changed the color of it to a different color load. So we have, not only do we have the word new, we have an additional save, and we have, next fear. So it's clearly indicating a next chapter, a next fear, and the color of the save is different than the rest of them. I think it's pretty safe to say it's a New Game Plus. Also, how Chrono Trigger said New Game Plus, right? Zelda 1 has a New Game Plus of sorts. How many of them? I guess Telly's saying the phrase New Game Plus. Do other ones say New Game Plus? Also, yeah, Starry Studs. I didn't see what it was, but we're just making sure nothing. I get to keep staying in the dark as long as I can here. It's a good point. Chrono Trigger did have... Yeah, Chrono Trigger did say New Game Plus, right? From New Game Plus started with Chrono, but games did pretty much the same thing before. That's cool. You beat Silent Hill. We beat... Well, technically, no. Our ending was everybody died. So... There are 5 endings in this game, and we got a bad one. So we technically didn't do anything. Yeah, resets and save count too. Interesting. First playthrough, you might say. Same rules apply. Next fear, new and improved. Chrono Trigger was the first game that coined the phrase New Game Plus. Is technically a spoiler? I'd say what the spoiler was. We were being safe. Thanks for being safe. Dire Lobo, thanks so much for the lyric. Very much appreciate. Screenshotter didn't happen. Go watch my VODs. Sad ending. It said bad. Bad ending and everyone died. Lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I sold that a second quest. Nothing carried over. Everyone didn't die. You murdered them. Sorry, we murdered everybody. Thanks, Studs, for understanding. I appreciate you. Did me game from Tekken 3 technically New Game Plus. I hope the other endings just say slightly less bad. Better than the last one. Hi, Katie. Okay, so I'm gonna just keep, for the time being, if anyone's hosted me, I'm super sorry. I turned off host, and I'm just gonna keep them off. for right now because I don't know what's happening in this game. Thank you, Katie. I think you hosted. Thank you so much for the host. If I missed any other host, thank you so much for the host. I'm gonna turn alerts back on for now, but we need to see now what happened. So we got an ending. It was a bad ending. We did kill everybody, and it was all sad and not happy. Yeah, as you Studs pointed that out too. Yep, this is data 5 times 000 save 0. So everything's resetting. I also said normal mode. I don't know why we got that bad ending. I am curious. Nobody answered this. Nobody explained. No explanation still. Okay. I'm curious if it's because I was on easy mode. Part of me is wondering if this is a mechanic of old school PS1. I've heard some older games don't let you get the endings on easy. And I'm now questioning if easy mode made it impossible to get a good ending. That would be quite rude. But I'm kind of questioning if that's just what happened. And then New Game Plus put me on normal. So we would have had to play it again anyway. The good news is that was kind of the one thing I remember looking up when I looked up the 5 endings. When I typed into Google, does Silent Hill have multiple endings? And it said there are 5 endings, one of them being a joke ending. I didn't include that info earlier, but it said there was a joke ending. I have a feeling the one I just got was the joke ending. Those are definitely like blooper reels and very goofy. And if anything's gonna be a joke ending, I feel like it must have been that one. Twisted Dog, thank you so much. Twisted Dog, thank you so much for adding 5 subs, 25 minutes total to our subathon. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you so much. Thank you to the 5 of y'all that just got gifted subs. Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. You know, have like 38 emotes, ad-free viewing, access to our sub channel in Discord, and a potato seed sub badge to your name to show you're a snack inside and out. Thank you so much. Thank you for being part of our subathon. Thanks for being part of this wild Silent Hill experience. Holy poop. Thank you. The joke ending was the friends we made along the way. Wait, the friends we murdered? They say eating your vegetables is good for you. I'm eating a spicy corn chip, so it's good for me, right? I wish. I don't think it works that way, though. Labyrinth, hello! Best emote. Thank you, Devil Hunter. Thank you. Super! Congrats on the win. Is it still a win? We got an ending. Honestly, that was good. We got the credits for the first time. I already wanted to keep playing, so now I'm pretty hyped. What's gonna suck is if I have to do stuff on hard mode. Oh my god. I used to hate that from SF2 when I was a kid. Thanks for playing. Try a higher difficulty. That's so messed up. Is pizza a vegetable? It can have vegetables? I say yes. Let's say pizza is a vegetable. That would be perfect. Love it. One good thing about new... Chaos. New Game Plus makes some puzzles easier. You find yourself using that one? So we're getting ready to update all of our emotes. So there will be some slight changes to a bunch of them. But I'm really excited because I think y'all are gonna like the art a lot, and I think you're still gonna think they're super cute. Internal Panic is a good one. We've had that one for a hot minute. Raz, thank you so much for the host. I mean the raid. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Raz if I have any mods available? Did someone say Takis are good? For Takis, I would think are probably not. Pizza is a salad. Thank you. Thank you.
Raid plus sub.
Woo raid plus sub. It's a 2-in-1. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the sub. Adding to our subathon timer, Raz. Very much appreciated. How are you? How was your stream? How was For Honor? I ate 3 slices. Did I say hello to you, Diceman? Hello. I'm super sorry, y'all. I think we immediately started this game up, and then it was go mode right from the get-go. So super sorry. If there's anyone I haven't said hello to, or if I know we turned some alerts off for a minute, so super sorry, y'all. Thank you so much for being part of. We got an ending. Very exciting. One game saying the words New Game Plus still makes it a huge acronym to apply it. Anachronism? I don't know what that means. It's... Hallie, please don't do this. It's... Dude... Yes, Chrono Trigger apparently started New Game Plus. It's still how we say things. It's just the phrasing of how to describe a new game. Plus additive. My brain is too all over the place to be talking about this right now. Raz, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator. I like to play lots of games on original hardware, and tonight we're playing Silent Hill. We just got our first ending in Silent Hill, and now we're going to do this next Fear. I'm playing this on my PS1 using the RetroTINK 5X. Even though I technically got an ending, this still is very much a first playthrough, because apparently there are 4 other endings I don't know. So please
want to, Pooh?
No, Game Master. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no confirmations, no clarifications. Feel free to come hang out with us and vibe and goof off as we get scared all over again. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Also, our community is at Tater Tots, so all potatoes are welcome here. I think once I finish Luffy, I'm gonna play Silent Hill next because it was fun watching Tragic play it. No, you don't, but you did now. Hi, Dice Man. Sorry about that. It was rough but fun, also sad. Someone was very depressed and sharp life struggles way too. With my goodness. Hey, I'm glad you were able to be there for them. Took my puppy out to potty. Asked him, "Do you want to poo?"
Do you want to poo?
Dr. Fuzzy Foods, thank you for the biddies. Do you think you'll play the other games? I'm sure eventually, but I only own 2 right now. So if I play any other ones at the moment, 2 is the only one in the near future I would consider playing. Quite splendiferal and plutoniumal, especially when considering the interpolation in the plutidankle. My brain's just trying to keep it together, y'all. I've streamed every day 2 weeks in a row, which is not something I've ever done before, and this game is heavy in story. So if we think we're having any legitimate conversations today, you are barking up the wrong tree. Silent Hill 2, poo? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try this next fear. Thank you, Studs. I appreciate that. Thank you. So glad you read that off without skipping a beat. Thank you, I feel seen. It hurts me being so unretro. New Game Plus is really associated with like Xenoblade or something. Dahlia, what are you talking about? Why are you completely disregarding Chrono Trigger? I'm pretty sure Chrono Cross also said New Game Plus. What's something else we did with like there have been multiple JRPGs I played that had like a New Game Plus and I skipped it. But Chrono Trigger is a retro classic that uses it. What do you mean? James, stop doing kickflips. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls created New Game Plus. You think Dark Souls did? What year did Dark Souls come out? Checkmate. Does Super Mario RPG have New Game Plus? Actually, I don't think that one has. Resident Evil had New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. Wait, did it? I don't totally remember how that... Yeah, because you save it again, yeah. And then it starts over. Especially, it has when you get the good ending and you unlock the new outfits. And then, yeah, it does like a New Game Plus with that. That's fun. You get that extra key. Dimramu, hello! 1969. Just got home from my 1-hour drive from taking 3 hours. Ask me anything. Ayomek, why? What happened? Congrats on making it through 12. Thanks, Davy Cakes. Thank you. I can think of 3 games right now, these New Game Plus. Are they retro? Chrono Trigger predates Dark Souls. Actually, I would agree with Germs. It sounds like Dark Souls came out in 1969. It was on fire. Oh my god. Are people okay? I feel like that's a dumb question.
I got to help someone out of their sad feelings, so I'm like a superhero.
A superhero?
GRI10 Wesker.
Raz, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. The coining of a phrase and its common usage to other things are not the same thing. Okay. What? I'm not invested enough in this conversation. Talia, I appreciate you very much. This is a battle I do not wish to fight. If that is how you feel, then that is valid. So the original Legend of Zelda had a second quest. Is that New Game Plus? I think that's...
Do you want to poo?
A very casual phrase I used has opened up a door. I'm more interested in this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this next fear thing. And I'm gonna see what happens now. Thank you for the biddies. Nobody fact-check me. As a cisgendered straight white male in America, I will disregard and gaslight whatever you say. Oh, the cisgendered straight white male in America privileges. All I'm against are the 3 words, not the concept. Oh wait, it's starting me back here. Okay, I'm turning off alerts again. It immediately started me here? Interesting.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so this is the same cutscene so far.
I'd like to find out myself.
I'm on normal mode now. Things are gonna suck.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
This is so weird that it literally, we're just back at this cutscene and everything's the same, huh?
What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett.
Yeah, there we go. She told us her last name before.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
Brams.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
I'm gonna fill up this whole memory card with all these Silent Hill saves, I just realized. Because I'm scared I'm gonna mess up again.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
Back in the 90s when
leave her
people
out
would
there
just
by
dox
herself.
themselves to stream.
Have you got a
Maybe
gun?
No.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
That's such an important line to me.
And don't do it unless you have to.
I don't like
And
that.
don't go blasting me by mistake.
What a foreshadow if I ever did hear one.
Yeah, thanks.
I want my hammer back.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Also 90s. Here's my gun, stranger. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of ignoring everybody in chat again. I'm super sorry. I'm super invested in this game. So let's talk about it, but first let me catch up on the stuff I missed. Dan Ramu, I hope I said hello to you earlier. Hello. Thank you so much again, Raz, for the raid. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you a ton. Freeway's on fire and my off-ramp is closed. Ayometch, I'm glad that you made it and you got home safe. I'm so sorry. I feel like Ayometch, I can see you like one of those emotes like in the car, like like freaking out. Okay, let's see. KT, thank you for the biddies earlier. New Game Plus was invented by chess players in the 1700s. Zelda didn't carry over gear or hearts. There's another cisgender in here. Oh, you get to skip the alley sequence? Yeah, I get skip the very beginning. That's wild. Is this like in the first Clock Tower game where you can just skip over the beginning part? Can we kill Sybil again? I hope not. Yeah, it skipped the tutorial. I remember thinking she was so hot back in the day. Castlevania 3 has a carryover second quest. Ayomex, so we did beat the game, essentially, but we got a bad ending. And it kind of was a little bit of a joke even, and we murdered everybody. So, I don't think it was good. it was really not good. Derek Lana, hello! Did you beat the game? We did, and then we unlocked this, like, New Game Plus-esque type thing called the Next Sphere. I can't see her sitting down with that thing at the carousel. Nobody's a tourist in this town. What are you going to sightsee? Horrible monsters? My name's Harry Mason. I'm in a town on vacation. I like the game Asks You How You Feel. That is nice. I got the music. The music is creepy and good and weird. Sandwich. It holds up so well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, and I can thank you directly for joining us. Welcome on in. I will just say I've thoroughly enjoyed your gameplay. It's been so fun to see your journey from trepidation to being really invested. Isn't that wild? So we've come full circle, okay? When we started this like a week ago, I was like, I don't want to play this, and I was all grumpy, and now I'm like, all right, let's do it again. Like, we've come full circle. That's wild. Well, I mean, technically, no. We've come full circle physically in location of the game, but we've done a 180 on feelings. The second quest in NES Zelda is not a New Game Plus, but a harder and the dungeons are in different order. Quote, I just wanted to say, by the way, this has been bothering me for like 24 hours. Quote, if you can hear this, yesterday when you went to sleep, I feel like I didn't do the usual, like, can I, like, I was like, okay, good, I didn't do the, like, sayonara, or like, have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for hanging out, have a fabulous day tomorrow, and I felt really bad about it all day. So thank you for spending time with me. Renegade Tortoise, hello! You don't look that hairy to me. Back in the night, okay, I read that. Cream Hat is cute. Jen, we did! We made progress by going backwards, technically. You need to get a memory card pro. I have another memory card on backup, but I haven't tested it yet. It's dangerous to go alone. Test this. Back in the 90s. Sybil meets random strange man. You got a gun? Take this. Okay, scrolling. Foreshadowing. I'm just coming in. Did I miss something? Foreshadowing for... No, you know what? Yeah, kappa it up. Hi, Pargon. Hello, John B. How are you? Let me stuff this gun down my pants. The hammer is love. There is zero possibility a cop would just give her gun away to someone that she just met, especially with monsters everywhere. Well, she has another one. That wasn't her only one. But she did give one. I'm supposed to what? Super glad you like this game. Let's go again. Don't do it unless you have to. Use a lead pipe or a kitchen knife instead. In an extreme situation like a foggy hill world, it's better to be cooperative than to be a one-man army. Look at this cozy coffee shop. Best of streamers. This is super comfy. Let's just hang out here. Okay, so this is about to be really scary because now we've started over. And not only that, but we've started over on frickin' not easy mode, and I don't like this at all. Everything is about to be so much more difficult. Everything's falling apart. I can't do this. I'm scared and traumatized, and now I have a kitchen knife I'm never going to use because I can't use the kitchen knife. I'm going to have to try my best to run away this time and not just shoot everything. This will be interesting to see how well I do. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. I do like how they implement that little line for saves. That's cute. Okay, so what if I save over the beginning of the game again? Let's save over data 1. Is it yellow now? Yes. So all the yellow saves are okay. No more pew-pews? I'm gonna have to try my best to do less pew-pews. Avitas, hello! John B, thanks for popping in. Have a fantastic night, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for coming on in here. Tragic in chat, I need your opinion. Should I play FF7 tonight or continue watching Dahmer on Netflix? I'm trying not to bring personal opinions on in this one. I would say 7, though. Look at the poster. Studied it. That's what I saw, too! We did. I don't remember if we talked. Yeah, that's totally what that says. Okay. The first time I played this, I was like, is that really what that says? That's totally what that says. Okay, that's so weird. Imagine a modern Silent Hill where you can leave other players' notes in your playthrough. Wait, what? Oh, no need to apologize. There was too much going on. Plus, I say goodnight like 3 times. I just felt like you take the time to say goodnight 3 times, quote, and I didn't even say a good night yesterday, so I feel really bad all day. So thank you for... Thanks for forgiving me. I always feel bad when, like... That's for anybody in here. What I'm saying to quote... When quote said goodnight yesterday, I kind of did, like, a real quick, like, good night, and that was kind of it. And it's so important to me that everybody in here feels, like, heard and validated, and I really... Sometimes it's really hard to balance chatting and game, and especially when my brain is a little more, like, struggling, you know, on certain days. Which is why I'm always transparent about stuff like that. But I just hope you all know how important you are to me. And I really appreciate you spending your time with me. And I hope nobody ever feels like ignored or like I don't appreciate you being here. Because it means the world to me that you're here. You relating to it? Yeah, play 7. You know who that is on the poster? No, who is that? No? Looks like just looks like a shadow or something. I can't tell. Demon souls have that. Where you can... Oh, snap! That's cool for Demon Souls. I didn't know that. That's Stephen King. That's Stephen King? Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone being here. Germs, I appreciate that you appreciate that I appreciate everyone being here. Modern Silent Hill taking notes from Dark Souls and Death Stranding. That if only Konami was that ambitious. Konami did... They trademarked another name that may or may not be a pachinko. Alright, so this is... Everything's about to fall apart because now all I have is one gun and I hate it. I don't like normal mode. It's for scary times. So I appreciate being dope. I appreciate you being dope as heckity. Can you tell that I just keep repeating stuff, but I mean it? Cool to share some facts for this game, so as long as they don't reveal to... So here's the thing, Starman. I don't mind facts. What annoys me is we had like 10 people come in and say this game is based in Centralia, Pennsylvania. And then I have to be rude and be like, I already heard that the first 9 times. And then on top of that, this game isn't even based in Centralia, Pennsylvania. This game's based in Maine. This is just an example. But here's what happens with fun facts and Easter eggs. People keep coming in and say the exact same fun facts and Easter eggs that I hear 10 times. And then on top of that, half of them aren't even fun facts. They're not fun false facts. And like, it makes me feel really bad. Because then I have to keep being like, 1, you're wrong. 2, I already heard that today. You know what I'm saying? So like usually I try to do no Easter eggs because I feel like then it could open a door and then I feel like a jerk. And I don't know how else to handle it. Just like full transparency. It's okay. I'm also repeating stuff. Easter eggs, other media influencers and inspirations. And then I also, again, like the Stephen King and somebody earlier, every time we encountered something, they were like, this is based on this person, and this is this person, and this street's named after this person. And I did think it was really cool, but then it does get a bit like, it takes away from the experience I'm having, I think, for me and for people watching, because then it turns into, well, what can we tell Tragic she doesn't know? And then it takes away from like me just experiencing the moment. So I think staying away from Easter eggs overall is the better move. Fun fact, Silent Hill is in fact neither silent nor a hill. Thank you for asking, Starman. I appreciate you. Maine, what is this? A Stephen King novel? Apparently, there's a lot of Stephen King influences in this game. They could also be potential spoilers of future games.
As a matter of fact, you can ignore me, cause if not, I'll be up all night and get another go to bed quote. I love my typing speed, Tragic 13 coffee.
Oh, thank you for the videos. You're silly. Game theories are all hot. I mean, I do love game theories, but oftentimes during a stream, it doesn't work out the same as like if you just do like a video. I do really like theory videos. I think they're super fun. I like that this game, I think, has a lot of speculation. There will be some fun stuff for me to talk about in the future and for me to look into after I finish this game, I think, which is probably another reason I've liked this so much. Chaos. That makes sense. You don't watch a movie for the first time with comment. Exactly. Yes, Orby, that was a way better way to... Yes, exactly. The first time I watch a movie, I don't want commentary. That makes a lot of sense. Leech, hello! Something, this movie was a key inspiration. Something. Y'all are so sweet, and I'm so excited. So many people are so passionate about this. But yes, the commentary sometimes can get a little overwhelming, unfortunately, or change the experience. What flavor are you drinking? This is leftover from yesterday, actually. It's a mixture of 1 scoop peach hydration and 1 scoop strawberry daiquiri focus. Dice Man, another hydration station, choo choo. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Tamikaze. How's your middle finger? I want you to know, Tamikaze, we got raided yesterday by somebody else, and I, for some reason, forgot you were the one that broke your middle finger. And I was like, how's your middle finger? And they were like, what? I don't know why I mixed up you and somebody else. I felt so bad. I looked so dumb. How is it? How are you doing? I'm a big Stephen King kick right now. Reading The Stand. Silent Hill 1 is just like huge amounts of speculation. A lot of the streets are named after a famous horror writer. I did learn that, yeah. I am the tragic. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? The Real Model Fox is the cool. Oh, I did love Real Model Fox. That was super cool. Victory says hello, we did, and we are now doing a Next Fear chapter. It's okay, I was able to play some Fall Guys. Did you win? And they were like, it worked. Still hurting. I'm sorry you're hurting, friendo. Let me have a heckin' drink real quick, and I'm going to do a heckin' rage spiel. Welcome on in. Everyone who ever had leftovers died eventually. Tally, I still have the spoiled, bad, recalled oat milk in my fridge. I need to pour it out. Were you here that night? I had recalled oat milk, and I felt so sick. I understand Konami. I feel like a AAA game would generate more revenue than Glass. I'm very confused on what Konami's doing, but if you're asking how many people's middle fingers are, they might show you. Welcome on in, Tamikaze. It's going well. Welcome, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer, a full-time content creator. I like to stream long hours and late night hours. We have a subathon going on, so you're joining us during a very special time because we have at least 5 hours left to stream. Woo woo! If you'd like to add to the timer, Tier 1 subs add 5 minutes, Tier 2 subs add 10 minutes, Tier 3 subs add 25 minutes, and on top of that, we're trying to unlock another emote, so feel free to join us on this magical subathon evening. And despite everything going on at the timer, we're having a good heckin' time because this is my first playthrough ever of Silent Hill 1, and we just entered the Next Fear era. Which is super cool. I played it on easy, I got a bad ending, and now we're playing on normal, and I'm scared and terrified, and I don't know what's gonna happen. So, I do ask of you, though, we're still gonna treat this like a first playthrough, because there's, I think, a lot I missed. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no explanations, no clarifications. What else ends in shin that can rhyme? No questions! No fun. I'm just kidding. Please have fun here. Please join us. We are the Tater Tots. We love potatoes, potatoing around in here. We also really like maintaining integrity as a first playthrough. So super fun if you want to see a girl flounder and yell and run around in circles in Silent Hill. Thanks for joining us. Hello. Shun the non-believer. Shun. Tragic, why? Throw it away. I don't know. I have a problem. I was here, but I want to forget. Yeah, as of yesterday, there's been there's new news about Silent Hill projects. It'll be really interesting to see if they announce anything. I'm going to start keeping an eye out because now I'm invested in the series a little bit more. There's not much to be confused about. Pachinko machines and mobile games cost relatively little to produce compared to a AAA game and bring in boatloads of money hand over fist. Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Fun fact. Did you know that Silent Hill is not silent? The game is not on mute. Tragic 13W. Okay, I am done spoofing. That is all full. Gets copyright striked for the phrase Tragic 13 fine.
Well, thank you for the biddies. I'm done spoof. I mean, technically, though, this is pretty silent, huh? I don't hear anything, do you? Thank you for the biddies.
Do you want to, Pooh?
No having fun at all. Boo, Germs, thank you for the biddies. Only fear here. And balloons! Fantastic, I hope I said hello to you earlier. That being said, I think they would make more if they allotted some of their budget towards decent AAA games. No shins, easy for you to say. Just because streamers don't have legs doesn't mean chat. Oh, no, wait! That's what I meant! It's silent. In space. No, every time I try to do jump on it, I start doing... Under pressure. Every time. I don't know why. Hi, Saraxo. How are you?
Radio. What's
If
going on with that
oh
radio?
gosh, if I scare you off right now, we started over because there's basically a new game plus that we're doing. And if things scare you, I'm super sorry, but I'm excited to see you. Also, we have Bubbles here. Okay, I have been attacked. Come on.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I think I did pretty okay. I only used 4 bullets. I didn't get hit, right? Yep, okay. I think that's the best I could have done for that, to be completely honest. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, because that's pretty much what I did the first time I did this. So let's save it up, so we don't have to do that again. And we gotta start finding some items. This look here reminds me of the X-Files. Look, 12 minutes in. Yay! It's Batman. Someone call Robin. Okay, I think we're gonna be good on cutscenes for a while, so I'll go ahead and turn host back on. I didn't turn alerts off, obviously, but I think we're gonna be... All the cutscenes we're about to see, I think, are gonna be the same cutscenes, I would assume, for a while. I tried to say hello when I hosted last night on my phone. Oh, well, thanks for hosting last night. That was a really nice way to say hello. I hope you're well. Thanks for hanging out. So we've already done at least this beginning part. It's interesting that the game is having me do things again. So maybe there'll be less scares, because I'll be less scared. Silent but deadly Hill. I like how much I can watch Silent Hill all day long, but playing it scares the bejesus. Honestly, Starman, I feel that, though. It's super valid, because I do the same thing a lot. That's why I mostly watch survival horror games rather than play them. Can I take the radio now? I want to take it, right? Yeah, give me that radio. Midnight Snowman, hello! The game reminds you of the Twilight Zone. I feel that. Speedrunning, go. Oh no, I've already forgotten how to do like half of the beginning, y'all. We're pretty much right back where we were a few days ago. I'm probably gonna continue to struggle. I don't have a good memory. I have a goldfish memory. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Silent Hill, where you can hear 30 monsters and see none of them. So I've gotta, okay, we need to practice me running and not killing everything. But then once I get chased, everything's gonna fall apart, and that worries me. I don't like that. Oh, whoa! Look at this game being super sweet to me! Oh my god, this wasn't here before! Or I totally missed them. Wow, thanks! Break out the notebook. Yet another leak about an alleged new Silent Hill game that could be... Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I forgot there's a name for it. It says it was trademarked, and it has a different type of trademark other than like a pachinko trademark. Like it said arcade or something on it. Arcade video game. Jersey Roller, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. The lack of agency not being the one in control in the company is probably going to make this easier to take in. Yay, pew pew pellets! The lack of agency and the... Oh, got it. I had to read that a second time, okay. Yeah, so Raxo, let us see if we hopefully keep you from being scared. But if you do, that's okay too. It's a scary game. So, it seemed that a third Silent Hill movie by the original director is supposed to be coming out. I want to watch the first movie, but not if it has spoilers for any other ones, and I'm kind of scared it will end up. This would, without saying anything specific, does the Silent Hill 1 movie have any sort of spoilers for the second movie? Or for the second game, or any other game? Because if it's only the first game, then we should totally watch it in Discord. But if it's got anything else, then we're gonna have to... We can't watch it yet. Yes? Okay, never mind. Truthless says yes, which means Truthless knows me a little bit better, I think. Also, Dantastic says yes. Okay. Yes, Hazer says yes too? Okay. No, this sounds like a yes. Okay. I am being chased by a pterodactyl. Okay, good. It's gone. Yes. Generic Mana says yes. Okay, cool. Good news. Okay. Yes and no. I would say play Silent Hill 2 before watching it. Okay, good. If even one person says I should probably play 2 before watching the first movie, I think that's a sign. Cool. Okay. Thank you. But for Silent Hill 3. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh, wait. Is this the other side? I still can't read maps. I like it better when we get out of here and into the other areas. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm an idiot. I went too far. Oh. No! 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 No. Did I lose it? Okay. The grainy goodness. I went too far again. I'm scared. I don't want to see this. He's grumpy. Probably just followed me here. Oh my god. No, I don't want to waste ammo on you. Do you think Silent Hill is a homeowners association? I bet somewhere, probably. The second movie spoils the third game. Oh! I feel like I should just not watch the movies yet, I guess. But yeah, the movies have spoilies. Or you could just forget everything you ever watched after less than a year from seeing. I could, but then if I played the second movie or played the second game anytime soon, it would mess me up. And Todd, how are you? Hello, T-Bone, hello, how are you? We're in what I'm calling New Game Plus mode, even though that was not officially said. First movie spoils first and second game, minorly but enough. And the second movie spoils the third game. Got it. Okay, interesting. Are they by the same, like, directors or anything? It's been a while since I've watched them, but either way, probably best to wait. The timer's too low for my liking. What are you talking about? There's still 5 hours there. What are you talking about? Okay, thanks y'all for replying. Good to know, good to know. Terry the pterodactyl wants to eat your skin. I hate to see the insurance premiums for Silent Hill. I gotta head. Hey, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night and sleep well, and hope I don't just run from pterodactyls the whole stream. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being here. Oh my god. I struggle so hard with this part of the game. I don't even have anything to hit this dude with. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm just running from literally everything. There's gonna be 2 dogs at least, if not 1. Oh no, 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 no! I made it. You can compare to New Game Plus with somebody, that's fine. I don't pay attention to directors. I was just curious if it's the same people. Apparently I'm wrong. Game Master, I don't ever pay attention either, that's fair. Oop. But I remember the Silent Hill 1 movie being a thing that people talked about, but I just never even heard about the second movie. I'm back into running into walls and stuff. That's always good news, huh? Oh, wasn't there stuff I picked? Oh, crowbar's coming up and... right? Yeah, crowbar. Crowbar's coming up. We like crowbars here. Crowbars. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Give me that crowbar. Give it. There's a steel pipe. Take it? Yes. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook?
I don't know.
She's at the
Brownenbergs? Rates are better than in Raccoon City, as it turns out. So she's at the school. Interesting. We didn't know that. I heard Raccoon City won't even allow you to get homeowners insurance. Ooh. What if I don't want to go to school? Yeah, I don't want to go back there. Sketchbook cover, this picture, it's me. I can't see what that says. I was curious when she was holding it earlier in the game. But I like... Oh wait, those are eyes! Oh my god, this whole time I didn't understand. Those are like big eyes. That's cute. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her fifth birthday. Oh, we're not even gonna pick it up? We're just gonna leave it there? Why don't we pick it up? Okay. I love your hat. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh. I'm not going. You're not my mom. Always go to the accidental death and dismemberment policy. Okay, here we go. We got at least a little bit more ammo. This is good. I bet I can outrun the dogs without wasting time on the dogs. I kind of already forgot though what I'm actually supposed to be doing. So we need to go to the school, but we know from the last playthrough the school is blocked off, right? So there was something else we did. So we're testing the brain here. The doghouse is important, but before we do the doghouse, we have to do something else. The doghouse is on Levin. But I have to find a note at a place that's blocked. So let's go to Matheson. Because I might even go to the cafe and save one more time, actually. But Matheson is where that alley she would have crawled through. So I think somewhere on Matheson is important, perhaps. There's definitely some items over there, if I remember correctly. And then somehow we'll find a way to the doghouse on Levin again. We'll figure this out. Her 5th birthday? Yeah, I can't talk. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with me. Hey, extra for monster insurance? We have to get ice cream? Oh, fair. I'd love to get some ice cream. You want to go? Oh my god. Ow! Oh no! I'm getting beat up. I don't like it. I hate getting beat up. It's rude. Man, I just got beat, like, straight up. Claws to the face and everything. Oh my god. Okay, let's go back to the cafe. How am I doing health-wise after that attack? I don't think I'm bad. Still in green. So, okay, we're good. We got 60 bullets. I'm gonna continue to try to hoard as much as I possibly can. Why? Because I know I like to shoot everything in the school. And we're on normal mode this time, so this game is not going to give me as much as it gave me previously. That has me incredibly worried. I don't love that at all. I also hate that I'm being chased right now. I don't even know where I want to go. Can you not, please? No. 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 Hurry up. Go inside. Okay. I hate getting beat up. It's rude. Tragic after getting mauled by a dog. Actually, I got attacked by a pterodactyl in the face. I was running and it came up and it hit me in the face while I was running away from the dogs. My brother-in-law works for a local place that makes premium ice cream sandwiches, and he gets to bring home ones that are rejected by quality control. Are they still delicious? What causes them to get rejected? I want to start a cult on my birthday. Oh, what a good time that was. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, I think the amount of saves I have is hurting me. I don't know. It kept track of my saves. I have anxiety. I like to save. Not a good guy, let's be real. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Who am I? I don't think I like that quote. Harry, why would you do this to me? Okay, here we go. All right. Now we go the opposite direction. To Matheson. We're gonna keep hoarding as much as we possibly can. This is importante to us. Hoarding is good. Not having the bubblegum ice in the right place, sure, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh. Maybe a little melty or not the right size. Wait. They're delicious and I have literally no clue what's wrong with them. The bubblegum ice, like the Sonic bubblegum ice? I love the Sonic bubblegum ice. I don't eat them ever, but I love them. They look cute. Oh look, it's another bird. My favorite. Another bird pterodactyl thing. There's only one good quote, and he's forgetful. Saraxo, that's super fun. I wish I had a hookup on ice cream. Whoa! Ow! Ow! I killed you because you're annoying. Man, he flew through here. What a poop head. He came right out of what I was going to look at. That sucks. He's almost as bad as Jerry. Man. I got attacked. We only have one health item, too. That makes me real nervous. Dang it, Terry Dread Millennial, hello! What's going on? We just started a New Game Plus kind of thing. And they're everywhere, and they're really angry at me. There we go. Where am I trying to go? I wanted to see... I'm like 90% sure there are some items here, but I have to decide if it's worth it to me, because it may not be. Yeah. Let's see. Nice save. I'm doing that for now, but I can't guarantee I will continue to do that. Oh, great. And now everything sucks. And now I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I came here for an item that was not really worth coming here for. There's so many more enemies than there was on easy. What the? Bruh. I don't remember there being 3 dogs here. Whoa, this is not worth this. Higatsuo, thank you so much for purchasing 10 Streamloots chests. Very much appreciated. This is not worth this at all. Dan, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. I should have ran in here and ran out. I'm curious now how much I'm gonna attempt resetting because this bothers me. We're close to death. Dan, thank you so much for the host. It's vibrating at me. Apoc, please thank you for the lurk. Like the 90s used to have Mario and TMNT Gumball Eyes. They still do. They also have Sonic. Or at least they have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if they still have... They have, Mario. Scuba Steve, thank you for the lurk. Is it weird I like yogurt but don't like ice cream? I don't think so. They're different. I can see why you wouldn't like one or the other. Reminder PSA for anyone in driving distance of a local dairy. You may be able to buy commercial soft serve mix direct from the dairy. It's as simple as dumping into an electric ice cream maker and waiting 10 to 15 minutes for it to freeze. But where do you get an electric ice cream maker? Do you have one? There used to be a place called Terra Burger. My roommate and I would call Pterodactyl Burger. I worked at a Mars plant and the volume of chocolate bars sent to rework melted into the milk. That was crazy. Hello, Dan. How are you? Naomi Naked Anti-Gravity. I'm a little grumpy. At the grocery store? I think it's the ice cream man only. I don't think they're at the grocery store. You can get a new on Amazon. An Onu? What's Onu? Thank you so much, by the way, for the Streamloots purchase and for adding to our the subathon. Thank you. I have a link if anyone. Oh, wait, is that a brand? You know the ice cream makers? Someone on Twitch has a cursed Sonic ice cream bar remote. I love it. I think I've seen it. I find it a little funny you can stab with a kitchen knife, but in the menu it looks like a Santoku style knife, which would be not great. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do anything with this, because in Resident Evil I can't stab with the knife, so I've neglected to do it with the dogs. I guess I could have tried. I'm a little grumpy now. Part of me just wants to reset because I'm dying now. But let's, instead of just automatically resetting, let's just see how far I can go and try our best. I think that's probably my smartest move. But I'm not healing because I only have 2 items, and I'm mad now that I hurt myself for that item. And let's try our best here. Doghouse on Levin Street. Now that I've picked that up, I can go to the doghouse on Levin Street. Wasn't there a car here with the key? Crap, I haven't found the car with the key yet either. My controller's vibrating a lot. In Canada last month, should have seen me and my mother's reaction when we found out Dairy Queen was across from the hotel, our local one close to us. Oh, I haven't been to Dairy Queen in so long. Oh, other way. I used to have to go there for work every day. Like, after work, and we'd just sit there and hang out, and it was, like, really annoying because Dairy Queen's not really vegetarian friendly. Are you magic on Twitch? Because you're magical! Well, that's really nice. Thank you. I don't understand how directions work, apparently. Thank you. Conduit! Hey, look, it's Trial yelling Conduit. Hi, Trial. Hello. Someone just give me ice cream. I'm hungry. Skyfer. This is Silent Hill. Yeah, this is Silent Hill PS1. Have you seen The Mist? I've seen one of the many Mists, I think. I saw the one with the chick from The Walking Dead, and I feel like Marky Mark was in it, but now I'm not sure it was Marky Mark. Have we tried going west? We're about to probably go west. I think I'm just literally going in the exact same direction. Conduit's all no caps. It's all caps, no cap. I said no cap the other day on Ash Said Hi's podcast, and right after I said it, I was like, I don't think I used that right. I don't know how people use slang. Okay, here we go. We're looking for a doghouse now. And also, we're, like, really close to dying. And there are dogs everywhere. Somewhere. Where are they? No! No! So where does it take me if I continue? Game over. No cap equals not lying. Okay, I think I said that right. When you press the L2 button, the camera angle shifts behind Harry, making it easier to see what's directly in front of him. That's nice of you. That was no cap. Straight bussin'. Oh my god. Try it, please. Over. Game over. I have some legit ice cream recipes. Legit ice cream recipes? Drive by Pterodactyl. Yeah, no, he did. We had no chance there. He just came on in and we were super dead. Alright, we're back here now. Crap, now I gotta do all that again. Love Harry's grip on that. I love not dying, but as it turns out, I'm not good at that. I feel, yeah, same. I feel old when I hear new slang terms. Yep, same. Just makes me think of someone deciding not to wear a hat. Hank Hands. Sometimes they'll be on the phone with Snugsforkle coming to pick them up, and they'll tell me where they are. And I'm like, okay, I'm coming at you from the west. And they say, that sure is a direction. I always have to stop what I'm doing. Well, but then just because it's my west doesn't mean you're coming west. So I can, if you were to tell me a direction like that, I just go north. Never eat soggy waffles. And if you, but like, just because again, it's my north doesn't mean you're going north. So then everything falls apart. You can't tell me directions like that. I won't find you. Like years ahead of schedule. Hey yo, just like me for real. For a trial, you're hurting my feelings. What are you doing? Okay, let's go back to Matheson. I kind of want to see... Ideally, I could get that health kit without getting hit. I don't know if I have the capacity to outrun 3 dogs, though. I can outrun some stuff, but 3 dogs, I don't know. Run has to the doggo house. Ronchan, so I'm not looking for any tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, or Easter eggs. I actually have already played this game one time. We got the bad ending, and now we're doing like a new game plus. So you are welcome to hang out and watch, but please don't tell me what to do or tell me anything about the game. Welcome on in. Never eat soggy waffles. Mine was never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, mine was never eat soggy waffles. That's the only one I know. My teacher told us never eat soggy worms. And I'm like, you know how you're standing in front of the shadow in the building? That's because you're on this side. Oh my gosh. Studs. If you were to tell me that on the phone, I would just give up and just walk around in circles. I'd be like, I hope you find me. Bye. West of what point of reference is. Yeah, y'all get it. You know I don't. I embrace my... How do you do, you fellow youths? Is that my phone bills would be lower if Snugs knew cardinal directions. Yeah, no, you'd struggle with me too, my friend. You'd definitely struggle with me. Never eat shredded wheat? Am I the only one that did soggy waffles? Tell us some Texas slang. I don't know any Texas slang. I just know... I don't think this is Texas even. I know when I hear hooty-hoo that it means that somebody's looking for somebody else in a store usually, or it could mean police are near. But whenever I hear it, it's somebody's looking for their other half. So they're like, hooty-hoo! And then I hear somebody else across the store go, hooty-hoo! And it's like they find each other that way. Or the yee-yee! That's like a Texas thing. Marco, yeah, instead of Marco Polo, I hear hooty-hoo. I'm still on strike. I'm not modding nothing. Okay, I'm eating right now, recovering from a 3-hour drive. What are you eating? I'm a freak who's able to remember directions and stay. You're not a freak, you're smart. Am I the problem? Yes. No. Y'all are silly. She's from Illinois. She's a poser. I've lived in Texas long enough. I did soggy waffles. Thank you. It was a solid 6 or 7. Definitely not for anyone with impulse control. Lots of opportunity to eat the product. Red Robin. Okay, let's... I really want to see if I can get that health kit and just outrun the dogs. The convenience store also... before is where I got items, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the convenience store again. That's the other side. Alright, we're about to run for my whole friggin' life here. Grab the item, turn around, and go. No, 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 no! Okay, just grab it, just grab it! One hit's not the worst in the world. I can take it, I can take a hit. Cool. Got it. Okay. Am I in green? Still in green. Hey, yo. Okay. We could technically eat all the bars we wanted, just weren't allowed to take any out of the plant. We should have a graph of what mnemonic everyone has for the compass and what their age and reach in it. Tally, no. Reminder, gift subs are 25% off. That's true, Brian. Hello. Gift subs are 25% off for this week only. If I ever get to Texas, I'm seriously gonna yell, the stars at night are big and bright. I don't even know the rest of that song, actually. I am a poser. Something deep in the heart of Texas, and then, like, everybody claps. That's all I know. If I heard it, I'd recognize it, but... I guess the only thing that I always think is interesting is when I tell people from another state, you know, we had the Texas pledge in school. So, like, we do the pledge to the American flag and then turn and look at the other flag and go, I pledge allegiance to the Texas, one and indivisible. Indivisible. I think that's all that it was. There's, like, 2 lines. What they were serving in the uni restaurant today. Rice, beans, and carnitas. That sounds yummy. Ooh. Clap, 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 clap. It was never eat soggy worms for me. I'll never go to Texas. All my exes live in Texas. The heights of Texas are upon you. Hello! Thank you so much for hanging out. First coming in to say hi. I appreciate it, Brian. I hope you're having a good one. Simple. And then y'all say the south... No. I just learned the directions. I didn't know there was a mnemonic. I'm having a really hard... It's mnemonic, right? Isn't the M silent in that? I laughed so hard I coughed and you described hooty-hoo. That's sorry, I made you cough. Having D&D books, literally as soon as I could read and playing Dragon Warrior using the map poster it came with, and I read problems with never eat soggy waffles. Lifelong Texas here. I've never had to recite the Texas Pledge. Oh, really? Oh! Mnemonic? You never had to recite the Texas Pledge? When I moved here from Illinois, everybody made me feel so uncomfortable because my first day of school, everybody kept standing and I sat down. And then I did the like super embarrassed, had to stand back up and do it thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I looked like a fool on my first day of school. It's the yee-yee. Was not a thing here. Oh, I know the yee-yees. Okay, we need to go this way. We need to read the paper again. Doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. I moved here as an adult. I don't have ego and learn nothing. Yeah, no, you're here too late. You're definitely one of those people that most Texans are like, you shouldn't have come to Texas because all the Californians keep coming from Texas. And you go, I'm from Georgia. And then they go, oh, okay, fine. Doghouse, 11th Street. I moved to a place where people don't know how to pronounce radiator? How do they say it? Texas did 2 pledges? Yeah, they have. There's the American flag pledge and then the Texas pledge. But apparently not everyone in Texas did that. But I did in every school I've been to. Never really thought about it, but I guess all my exes do live in Texas. I do too, but still. You look like a fool on your first day of school. Are you a poet? I'm not even a poet. I'm just a fool. Oh, God. Okay, so now we need to go to 11. Which is not here. All my exes live. Wait. Live in town. I think I actually. I don't know if I want this side though or the other side. This isn't Weast. I'm just gonna shoot these dogs. I'm sorry. I just otherwise I'm just gonna get hit. There's at least one more! Ugh. I wasted ammo and I got hit. And this one's like flying. Oh, it's dead now. Okay. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it, yeah. Yay. Time Lord, yay! We made it. That's good, right? And I'm still in the green, technically. I think I'm doing okay. First time on normal. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Radiator. Radiator? Wait, am I wrong then? I say radiator. So is radi or radi? Is the way I'm saying it right or wrong? We did recite the Pledge of Allegiance. The last time I did that was in 3rd grade. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I had to say the pledge until I graduated from high school. You look like a fool. I did, that's right. We did orienteering in elementary school. Got a compass and a sheet with directions and distances and had to go through the trails behind the school, go up to Michigan. They don't have a roof on their houses. They have a rough. All my exes live in Texas as the music bed for one of the best scenes in Roadhouse. Used to listen to Boards of Canada every day before school. Close enough. Yee yee. Everything west of Lake Nebraska has been colonized by moneyed Californians. If you want to piss someone off from Denver real fast, just say you're a transplant. I think it's the same case in places like Portland. Wait, what do you mean? Are you say that you're from California? Is that not just a Texas thing? Everyone in Texas is like, keep California out of Texas. That's like a big thing here. Do other states say that too? I pronounce it interior crocodile alligator. If you've never seen Roadhouse and went to see Sam Elliott, is a total zaddy. A zaddy. Oh, I forget. Radiator. Radi is writer. Radiator. Radiator. It does not rhyme with gladiator. Californians' honest reaction when we hear the state is on fire. Anyway. Radiator. That's a big thing in Oregon. Okay, so maybe that's just a thing. Texas isn't special, I guess, with Californians moving. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Yeah, we use the wildfires to pop our popcorn. The town in cars is pronounced right. If by everyone you mean weird conservatives, then yeah. It happened in Georgia, too, when Hollywood decided they wanted to make Atlanta their new home for tax breaks. We were talking about that recently. I don't even think you were here. That's so interesting to me. Does everybody film in, like, Georgia now? Is that really a thing? Like, all these new movies, they go to Georgia as opposed to, like, Hollywood? Resisting all my power going off about gentrification. I don't know what that means. I'm not saying I agree with anything. I'm just saying, you know, like, you know how every state thinks that they have the most the weirdest weather. You know, every state you go to is like, oh, you know how it is in Kentucky. One day it's raining, the next day it's snowing, the next day it's 90 degrees. No other state understands our weather. That's like a thing. Like every state thinks they have the most wild weather. Like I've heard that in so many states. So I'm not trying to get into anything here. anything deep. I'm just wondering if every state says the same thing. Like, all the Californians move here because every state thinks that they're special and says the same crap. Georgia gets good film tax credits. There's just been a huge influx of people moving to places like Denver, Salt Lake City, Portland, and Seattle over the last 10 years, and it shows no sign of stopping. I think Amazon built a studio. Man, Amazon's everywhere, too. There's a huge industry in Georgia now because the state provides a crap ton of tax incentives. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Oh, definitely. I'm from Kentucky. That's fine. I have family from Kentucky, and every time I'm there, they're like, I bet you didn't expect this weather, Tragic. And I'm like, I live in Texas. It's the same there, too. In Canada, we legit can go through all seasons. Yeah, Texas is okay. I think every state or like every country in that case kind of thinks they have like the wildest weather. Oh, remember that time we never got to see this door? Did we? I don't think we ever saw this door. Interesting. I'm from Wyoming, so Denver was always just the nearest major city, and it's always been a Z-list city no one cared about until like 2012. Yeah, everyone moves to Denver now. You like the weather? Wait 5 minutes. Name that. Exactly. It's every city in America. Exactly, Germs. The human experience do be human. Oh, if you go to Kentucky, you can get Ale 81. What's Ale 81? I feel like my dad drinks that. Rhode Island doesn't say that. They say if you walk 5 feet, you'll be in a different state. Oh yeah, Texas doesn't say that. So that's unique to good old Rhode Island. That can apply to Toronto. Texas is going to be New California in a few years. That is what they say. I'm in California. Weather's been crazy. Ale 81 is like a mix of Mountain Dew and ginger ale. Oh! Oh, that's not what I thought that was at all. Mountain Dew and ginger ale? Really? I've only had ginger ale a couple times and I was really sick. I do like Mountain Dew a lot, though. Can you watch VHS tapes in here? There's a TV set. The power must be out. Doesn't work. Okay. Okay, cool. We're still in the green, so I'm not going to heal yet. I'm going to save, so I don't want to keep having the urge. I'm not in the doghouse. I don't want to keep having the urge to, like, reload. Guitar Guy Graves, hello! I live in Rome, Georgia. I work 5 minutes walking distance from the house on Stranger Things. I actually met some of the cast on Broad Street. No way! Did you get pictures or autographs? One thing I noticed when I was in the general vicinity of San Antonio was the knife wind. Like, it wasn't that cold, but there was still ice daggers in the air. Interesting. Wait, what time of year were you there? Hi, Sky! Hello! That's nice to know, I guess. I'm kind of crazy, so I don't mind living through fires and earthquakes. I have Mountain Dew and ginger ale in my fridge right now! Mix them together! Nintendo, hi! I moved back to the Midwest because you can get a really nice house here for pocket change. Separately, not mixed. When you say ale, it's... Ale 81? It sounds like a late one? Wait, really? Ale 81. Ale 81. Now I'm saying it weird, I think. Texas is being the new California. I love it. Enjoy the curse. Georgia's always been the Hollywood of the South. If I fall in a crack in the earth or burn to death, oh well. I have family that moved to Kentucky and we visited, and they pretty much said, you must drink this soda! My dad always gets excited. So my dad's from Kentucky. I talk about my dad a lot. I always do this reminder. If anyone doesn't know, my dad, I was raised by a single father, and my dad and I are pretty close, so I talk about my dad a lot. He's from Kentucky, but he's lived in Texas now for, like, 22 plus years. And... whenever he goes to Kentucky, he says Kentucky is the only state that he likes their bourbon. And he gets really excited when he goes to Kentucky because in Texas, they don't have bourbon, I guess, that he likes or something. But every time he goes to Kentucky, he's like, it's bourbon time! And he gets real excited. In PA, we never worry about an influx of people because someone wants to live here. Unique saying in Texas, my power's out. I'm at the mercy of the elements. I mean, how it's named, it's advertised as Ale 81. Oh. Does anyone have an Aquaphor Streamlets card? You can only make bourbon in Kentucky. Wait, can you really only make it there? Because you can sell it outside of Kentucky, obviously, but he says he has to get it in Kentucky. Kentucky does make good bourbon. I was in Canada in August. Thank you!
Germs and can replayed moisten your lips.
Thanks, Germs! I decided to go east instead of Pittsburgh. Choose by comparison to all the hot places to move to, but it's always a matter of time before places like Pittsburgh, Cleveland, or Columbus get discovered. I'm not gonna lie, the other day, like, meeting a bunch of other full-time content creators on the Bachelorette thing, they, like, all live in LA. And, like, I hear that all the time. People are always like, I agree with it because all the opportunity. Like, if you are a full-time content creator, I mean, people, even old YouTubers like Jenna Marbles and all them did it. Like, I feel like if you want to stay in full-time content creation, you need to live in, like, far East Coast or far West Coast because that's where all the opportunities are. And here I am just, like, chilling in Texas. And I'm always like, do I need to consider, like, leaving Texas? So, I mean, I doubt I could afford to even live in LA, but... Maybe local places that don't distribute. We have the Edwards Aquifer. I think Bourbon County is a dry county. Really? That's funny. My dad used to live in a dry county in Kentucky, so he said what he would do is he'd go drive to the next county over and party there and then go drive home. He'd just be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the next county, see you later. Your refrigerator's empty. Hi, Hi, Combat. Hello. You can distill it, but you can't drink it. It's only bourbon if it comes from Kentucky region of France. There are 3 locks. Oh crap! I forgot how this works. Okay, okay. It's been a few days since we've done these puzzles. I'm gonna move slow, but as we get to the later ones, we should be better. Okay, keys for the eclipse. Okay, there's 3 spots. Okay. If anyone wants to move to the West Coast, I have a house in Longview, and you can live in my attic. I'd love to live in your attic. I'm gonna move to the West Coast now. Kentucky also has a lot of dry counties where there are no alcohol sales. Yeah, Kentucky's an interesting time. Led the migration. You could get lucky. My ex lives in a rent-controlled apartment in downtown Hollywood. Pays slightly less. Wow, really? Living in LA, you aren't missing much. Tragic. Where would you live if money wasn't an issue? I don't know. And that's what's so weird. Because I wanna follow my dreams. And I don't know. It's been weird how the past year, I feel like the universe keeps pointing me to like, I'm sorry, y'all are gonna judge me so hard. I love being a full-time Twitch streamer. I hope to keep doing this forever. I just adore y'all so much and I have so much fun and I'm so lucky to do this. And I feel like I keep getting so many signs to like consider California, but I've only been to California one time. Like, I don't know what the frick I do. And even my dad made fun of me. He's like, are you an actor? Are you gonna drop everything and move to LA? But like, I don't know. Like, I feel like so many content creators end up moving to like LA. If you're in the Triangle in Texas, you're gonna be pretty much fine. But the only place that can even compare to Los Angeles is like New York City. But don't get lucky. A lot of games journalists that are big on the net are all around LA. They all switch between the major sites and many are roommates with each other. Yes, exactly. All these streamers like there's like streamer houses all over California. And I'm like, what the frig? You come live in my attic, my cat will probably spawn. I love cats. An attic in Long Beach would be sweet. I used to think it'd be cool to live in LA, but no. The reason you can make bourbon whiskey is that there's an aquifer with a lot of minerals, but no iron. I like being from Kentucky, but I don't want to live there. Oh, did somebody say, I don't know, somebody said shut up and it got blocked. Oh, it was Dagic. Oh. I live on it was from LA, you were missing much. Yeah, forever. Trial silencing Dagic. Dagic, what have you done? I traveled to Columbus for business review, not a bad place. Go on, thanks for lurking. Wild West 6 in LA too. I'd be run out with pitchforks. My kitty's name is Impa. She my Impa. I literally work from home for a living. Don't move to where that home costs 5 times more. So here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you how much I pay for rent, but it just went up $200 a month. The amount of rent I pay in the DFW area is, I'm pretty sure, the same as rent in California. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think I'm like 90% sure it's the exact same. Streamer houses scare me. You've got to move where there is good internet. Why, Skyfer? Weirdly, the only place I've been, could see myself living to, is Cordoba. Yeah, you should start a streaming house in rural Texas and pay cheap rent. LA would probably be the more ideal place to be as a content creator because the industry is just in the... Sorry, y'all. Whoa, I feel we're super chatty today. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm not doing a lot of gameplay, but I like chatting with y'all. Only states I've ever been to are California, Nevada, and Maryland. I really liked Vegas a lot, but no, that's definitely tourist party land. I'd also consider moving back to around Chicago because I really like it there, but paying that international airport rent, that's a lot of doll hairs. I didn't think about it. I was on the clock to the room for Domino's. This was before COVID. I didn't think about getting a picture because I was on a multi-delivery. I made a lot of money that night. Holy cow, Guitar Guy Graves. That's wild. That's cool that you just like ran into them though. Your increased rent is 33% with my whole rent cost. Really though, every friend I've had who moved to Cali came back with major body image struggles, but we don't have state taxes, so it's not as expensive. Streaming house, show business. Sounds like a huge rat race. Tragic, I live in DFW. There's no way unless you're getting super riffed off. I live in the, I'm not saying where exactly I am, but I live in the DFW area, and it has gone up, since I started living here a few years ago, it has gone up total $500. Live in LA, you really need to get up your networking game, or you're not going to get much out of it. For every streamer making it big at LA, there's 5 that moved out there. So here's the thing, the reason that I say stuff like this is just, this is just pausing. I get emails from Twitch all the time about things they're doing in California. TwitchCon is one I'm missing out on, right? But there's other things where they do meetups. I'm part of the Twitch Women's Alliance. Like, there's always opportunities in other cities that I'm not in. And I get those emails. They're not like every day or like even weekly, but I've missed out on a lot of opportunities because it's like, we're doing a bunch of Twitch stuff today. And I'm like, oh, guess who can't go? Me. And also Streamer House. I am the problem. Great content scene here in Houston. Certain industries are just so centralized in certain places you can't get away with doing things wherever you live, even on platform. My ex lived in Chicago. Well, Joliet, but that's the furthest east I've ever been. I liked the Chicago area. That's where I grew up. Well, first like 9 years. Maybe stay in California for like a week or two and see if you like it. I've been to New York, Delaware, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, Florida, and Kentucky. It's expensive compared to LA or whatever. It's cheap. Yeah, those areas are boku bucks. You don't want to do meetups. I mean, not now, but maybe in like a year. Might be worth it, I won't tell you, but truly miserable experience I would avoid. But then why are you there? Hey, Dub, hello! I've been in California for almost 40 years. It's ups and downs. I have nothing to contribute. I live in Mexico. Guess it's because I'm not famous. It's like when you receive an email from corporate saying there's donuts on the 3rd floor on the other side of the... Exactly. Also, PAX stuff, I never... Like, there's no conventions I meet. People just go to PAX. People go to Comic-Con. Like, it's more than just even Twitch stuff. Like, there's so many times I could have gone to, like, meet up with other people. And, like, Texas, there's, like, 2 things. We don't have PAX South. It got canceled. Here, because I was born here. You know Hotel California? I've lived in different states. I've spent a lot of time in I'm gonna say California. I've spent a lot of time in Kentucky. I've spent time in Indiana. I lived in Illinois for 9 years. Technically 10 because I left and went back and then left again. I lived in Texas for a very long time. I visited Nevada and California and... does DC always confuses me because it's a district, but it's not a state. And, like, surrounding states in DC. Where else have I been? Maybe that's it. Oh, Louisiana. I've spent time in Louisiana. Louisiana, the way I said that. You want the streamer tech experience? It's mostly been pushed to Austin. I'm not a fan of Austin. There's a classic video game festival. Oh yeah, I live in Chicago. We're supposed to complain, but actually I like it here. At least in Texas, you can get good barbecue. I'm vegetarian. But yeah, true. Knife Crazy, hello! I'm 3 hours away from Vegas, so every August to go to the TragicOnTwitch. I'm seriously thinking about making arrangements soon to go to PAX East. I'll just see, that sounds fun. I'll just move to Ohio with negative money to my name. I'm sure that'll work out. There's like the DC Metro Beltway. Oh, is DFW the Mesquite area, the Oak area, or the Hickory area for barbecue? I know everybody says everywhere in Texas is for barbecue, so I honestly don't even know. I'm just not a fan of Austin. I've been there multiple times. I've spent time there. I've just never been a fan of good old Austin. It is unfortunate, because that is true. It's a tech hipster booming area. But I do not like Austin. I prefer Dallas. Dallas is great, but again, expensive. And also not land of opportunity. I don't know a ton of Dallasians. Austin's pretty awful. It's not awful. I'm not a fan of Houston either, yeah. I'm vegetarian. You are? Don't move to Martha's Vineyard. Major housing crisis. Not enough mansions. I don't really think about Austin, but there's plenty of space in this town for all kinds. Austin is very... Austin... The Texas cities, there's all kinds of people in all of them. But they're also all expensive to live in. Wait, sure. Where's the convenience store again? The convenience store... Oh, we need to check out this convenience store while I'm over here, because there's a lot of stuff I grabbed in there last time. Twist the knife, chat. So, I'm trying not to die. There are some people in our community who are cool and live in Austin, so we gotta be careful. This used to be where the outcasts in Texas congregate, but I'll leave it out of the Twitch chat. I like in the DFW, I'm just saying that's where the streamers are. Interesting. Well, it's very vegetarian friendly. I also just want to bring up, I like traveling. I am a bird who would like to spread my wings and see other parts of the country. And ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to pack up and drive and live somewhere I've never lived before. So Texas has slowly dropped on that map because I've lived in multiple places in Texas at this point, and like, you know what I mean? You feel like in your heart you want to just fly somewhere else, try something different, and I'm running out of reasons to stay in Texas. My dad's moving out of Texas. Most of my family isn't in Texas. I'm getting to limited resources in Texas. I used to live in Galveston. Talk about expensive. Good grief. Hasn't just moved to Texas. I heard they treat me well there. I unfortunately, yeah, I cannot confirm nor deny. I'm unsure. I tried to flee to Idaho and my car broke down as I crossed the state line to Nevada. I literally have a Stephen King-esque curse. I can't leave. You're meant to be there. Dallas caught my heart, so I moved here. What I mean is there isn't the place for me to start. Oh yeah, yep. We're gonna ignore that. Insert sweeping statement about everyone who lives in Texas. Nothing against the people who live in Austin. I just can't stand it. I wish I was a bird. I wish we were all birds and we could just up and go, right? Wouldn't that be fun? The attic in Cali is sounding better and better. I can't imagine living anywhere else if that says anything. That definitely means you're happy there, and I think that's great. I wanna fly away. Most of my family lives in Louisiana. I have no ties to Texas, really. I've been considering moving myself. The young Tragic would think I'm super cool, because I do work from home, right? And I don't really have any reason to go anywhere ever. But... I would enjoy... Oh, we have to come here. This is gonna be scary. I would enjoy also honoring the little Tragic dreams to travel more. I think deep down we all are like, I'd like to travel, but then we don't ever do it, you know? But maybe... I don't think I want to be traveling to Silent Hill or anything, but traveling sounds fun. Oh, don't I need a key to get in here, though? Oh, no, I get the key in here. I forgot what's in here. A basketball hoop? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, health drink. Oh, we're doing pretty good in health drinks. Okay. Key of Woodman. Nice, we got this one. Easy. Dog's head. Is this still... This is locked, right? Oh, nothing. It's just a JPEG. Okay. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Ooh, Colleen! The heat brought me to my knee. Yeah, Texas is... Texas is hot, but California I think is too. Vogue Rogue, did I say hello to you? Hi, my dreams to live in South Dakota or Arkansas. The thing about California is once you get here, you're trapped because it's so expensive and you never have savings again, and moving without savings is, you know, ill-advised. I want to travel as long as I can sleep in my own bed every night. You don't need to be a bird. You can literally just pack up and leave. This is coming from someone who's moved across. You have! Yeah, you've moved a lot, Trial. You've been all over. Traveled a bit, lived in China. Wow! Lived in China for 4 years, visited Laos and Thailand, did a bit of grad school in Switzerland, been to Canada. That's so cool! Wow, I'm jealous! Silent Hill has such great lakeview hotels. I went to college, it took like a month before I could sleep normally. I want to travel, but with purpose. Like, there's a custom guitar shop in the UK that does training courses. I want to go visit there and spend 2 weeks working with them. Here's where the hoarder and video gamer in me, like, obviously, I can't just pack up and leave and take all my stuff. You know, that's always, it doesn't work for me, but one day I will accomplish some intentional traveling, and it will be great. Move to Georgia, one of the other southeastern states, cheaper rent, and see cheaper overall to live in general. Humid summers. What's China? A big old boring state where nothing happens. That's a... You want a big old boring state where nothing happens. Interesting. I do think this shows a lot about who we are as people and what we want. I too like playing basketball with this dog's head. Y'all could just become vagrants and live wherever you want. That's true. It's so much easier to say you'd like to do something than it is to actually do it sometimes, you know? It took me months to work up the courage to even do a stream. I can't imagine packing up everything and moving to a different state. Some people are good at that. Trial Orc is a wonderful example. Yeah, he's moved across the country a couple times. My dad is the type, he up and moved, again, my dad, but he up and moved multiple times, all on his own. I feel like there was something there I cared about, but maybe not. Where am I now? I don't think I wanted to be on this side, actually. I don't. I could, I guess, go ahead and do this, but okay. I mentioned I die of boredom in a cheap state, hence why those states are cheaper to live in. And again, there are a lot of foreign concepts for me I need to work on, so maybe that's one of them. We all just buy an RV. Let's all just get an RV together. Twitch chat, we're all... Twitch chat takes America. There we go. That's the... I was looking for a title. Snugs works in art, so if you stay in the USA, we'll likely end up in New York, baby. That's cool as heck. I've never been to New York, but I like the idea of it, too. I've watched too much Sex in the City, I guess. I want to live in a state with common sense and actually good government that cares. Not to mention I die... Oh, I did that. I did the vagrant life. It's cool, but also gets old after a while. No desire to live in any major city with the streets being, oh, so peacefully crime-free. Be cautiously hyped to live in a city where I legit won't need a car. I do like the idea of not needing a car. Because I feel like I'd be a totally different type of person. Like, I don't know how many people in here have lived in, like, a New York or a place, you know... No parking! Like... But doesn't everybody just end up taking taxis everywhere instead, so I really don't save any money? Tots travel the states. I wouldn't mind moving so much if I didn't have so many dang things. How does one move with multiple pinball? Right, Sirexo, same, right? I'd have to get, yeah, CRTs, consoles, all my stuff. Exactly, right? That's hard. I went to Pittsburgh pretty much on a whim. Wow, I had a vague idea of moving somewhere east. Some friends I corresponded with online are from here and encouraged me to come here. So when I finally was able to move, I just flew out here and stayed with them. Found a place... They moved here a week later. It took me 3 days to drive here with my Ford Escape full of everything I could cram in or onto it. Wow, wow. Dave Core, what's going on? We're talking about if we could, like, live anywhere. Where'd we go? Just moved back to the East Coast after living in LA for 13 years. You happier? I love visiting my friends in New York, but I don't know if I could live. I've never been to New York, so I have no idea, but... The subway? Okay, Tragic, you can't move to LA and not need a car. I thought a bajillion people there don't have cars. I miss living in a city because I miss restaurant. Hi, Fat Cat! And movie theaters, but I love being far enough from other humans. I don't have to worry about opinion. I definitely like being at least close to a big city. I would be too hard for me to be out in the country. No, LA is not like that at all. You can go by foot, by rail. I've been in a car like once a year. Yeah, I have way more now than when I packed up and moved halfway across the country, so I have to purge up for sure. I used to live in New York. It's always cheaper to do public transit than to drive around and pay for parking in the city. Plus, my house was made in 1920s. Possibly haunted. That's great. Haven't driven a car since 2004. Moving to a town from a city and only having an e-bike has been weird. People here all drive trucks and look at me when I'm like an alien on my bike. Get closer to family. Are you thinking of SF? I haven't really looked into much of anything. I'm gonna be honest. It's just like, there's a thing in the back of my head that's like, try California, but I feel like LA is where you hear everybody go. I haven't looked into, I don't actually even know anything about like San Francisco or anything. San Francisco is expensive though too, right? You'll have cars that can travel across country, mine can't. Mine I think would be okay now. We had some troubles, but I think my car is, oh god. Why am I shooting nothing? I think my car could hack it now. Nearly an hour out of Toronto. I can get into and around the city on public transit, no problem. What I like about Eastern US is its density. If I decide Pittsburgh isn't the place to be, there's a whole bunch of different cities I can get to within a day. That was not possible in Wyoming, where there was just Denver or Salt Lake. It's like the least walkable city in the country. There's some public transportation, but not nearly enough where you can live without a car and not seriously compromise your ability. Oh, whenever I watch TV, people in LA never have cars. We were talking about with no cars and lots of taxis. Yes, we started talking about New York City, and that's what I said I liked about New York City. Was I not... I didn't think California had that experience. I was just saying I always see in New York, like, I like the idea of not having to drive. I wasn't trying to say California's like that if that got misconstrued. Sammy Clem, hello! Saw your video last night of solving the Reaper puzzle. I was really happy to see you figure it out. I deeply respect people who have the patience to solve these. Thanks, Sammy! I was so excited! I couldn't believe how long it took, jeez, but I'm glad we figured it out. LA is like 20 different small cities put together. I've never been to California, always wanted to go, but it's really far away. Cheryl, hi, Geomancer! Bay Area is crazy expensive. Hi, Robert! SF is super, this is wild out there. Is that what was in the birdcage? I don't remember what the heck was in the birdcage. Always sounds like a good idea if you can tolerate bad traffic. I've learned no matter how big my house is, my cats will never respect my personal space. I can't drive due to my disability, so I have to rely on public transport or else my mom would take me. Don't drive in Manhattan! A friend I grew up and moved to San Francisco with his girlfriend because of her job with Autodesk, and I got the heck out after a year. Really? I just realized when you step on a demon, it sounds like the dog squeak toy. Blizzard, hi, how are you? New York City has solid public transit. I've never really even been on public transit. Dallas has, I only used it literally one time because my sister was like, we should try this. What's it called in Dallas? They have like a thing. Oh, look, a health drink. I didn't think, okay, just making sure. I didn't know if I misled anybody by saying that. I went on LA. I guess I'm just talking about all sorts of random stuff. I like the idea of moving out of Texas and being able to say, like, I explored and traveled and moved and lived in different places, and even if it didn't work out, I still tried it, but... Forever the girl who hides inside her apartment and plays video games instead of does any of that. The Dart, thank you, yes, the Dart. I can vouch for this, our public transportation was good, but went downhill after COVID hit and they were bought out. Bay Area is basically hell. San Francisco's on my bucket list. Yeah, I've never... California, I've been to Tehachapi. I have family in Tehachapi, so I've stayed there for like 3 weeks one time. And I've been to Disneyland and I've been to Universal Studios, and that's about it. I lived in Deep Ellum when I was a super hip straight out of college 23-year-old. I used the Dart. Really? Man, Deep Ellum has changed so much in recent years. Oh my god, I used to love Deep Ellum, and now sometimes during the day I like it, but at night I'm always like, please, no Deep Ellum. I didn't want to start biking more, but biking in winter intimidated me. Amtrak is still really cheap, mega affordable way to explore. Okay, we need to go the other way. We got 2 of the 3 keys. Wait. Yeah. Let's go. Wow! Granted, I'm moving really slow because we're chit-chatting so much, but the first time I tried to play this game, I had no idea what the frick I was doing, and now I'm, like, barely paying attention. I'm still finding keys. I'm just proud of myself for the- No, I saw a thing. No, I knew I saw a thing! I'm just proud of myself for all of the changes. Nope. Come on, come at me. I'm going to kill you. If you come near me again. You hear? Do not come near me. I will kill you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. La la. Am I in the right place? Almost. You. Dark Shadow Soul! Thank you so much. I'm over here being so aggressive. Dark Shadow Soul, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months, for choosing to use your Prime sub, for adding to our subathon timer and to our emote goal. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for being a super tot and being part of our community. I appreciate you so much. I think we should talk about tank controls. It's been a while. I keep running into stuff, even though like we were just playing it. I'm gonna check something. Hey, Sayla, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Sayla, thanks for being here. Very much appreciated. Oh no, wait, Geomancer, did I miss something? I'm sorry. Oh, I guess not. I'm not sure what I missed. Oh, I just realized you have the cutest little Cacodemon picture, and I had no idea. Did you start New Game? Yes, we did. Yes, sorry, Geomancer. I did not mean to miss your first question. Absolutely. We're calling it New Game Plus. But hi, Darkest Night. But I was corrected. It is called Next Fear. But yes, we did start it. I feel like, okay, we got the... I lived worked in downtown San Francisco. It was wild. My apartment is adjacent to the Twitter HQ and the lift. Walking a few blocks to my office, there were so many dudes just... Whoa. Wild confluence of tech and people living hard lives. It's a wild time. Hi, Dark Shadow Soul. How are you? Marta's terrible. Yeah, you beat it. Yeah, we did. We got a bad ending, though. Whatever it was. I can't see, and there's Sailor Moon music. And Trademark, thank you so much for the gift subs. And I appreciate you being here. That's all I got. Trademark, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, to contributing to our new emote goal, for adding to our subathon timer, for being part of our community. Very much appreciated, Trademark. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? To the 5 of y'all who just got gifted subs. Congratulations. Oop. Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. You now have 38 emotes, ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge next to your name, and access to the sub-channel in Discord. I hope you like being a Super Tot. Thank you for being part of our subathon and our Silent Hill experience. And thank you so much, Trademark. How are you doing? Hi, hello. Yeah, we got a bad ending, so now we're doing like a New Game Plus. She must be correct. I'm gonna go back to saying New Game Plus. Sorry for the hurricane that's coming my way. Oh my gosh, Red Boom, please be safe and keep us updated, okay? I'm doing all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty darn good. And Trademark's doing well too. Good news. Smog in Toronto used to be bad. So much better now than 25 years ago. I'm scared of smog. PM 2.5 is a nightmare. My phone's blinking. Please stop. No. What? Does anybody else get a bunch of spam emails that say confirm your job interview for Amazon? And it's like, I've never had a job interview with Amazon, but I get that email like 3 times a day. Okay. Am I even going the right way? Yes. No. No. Here's another one. Hate these things. Making me waste ammo. There's a key of lion! Okay, we got the 3 keys, we got some handgun bullets. I don't think I'm doing that bad. Especially for my first time on normal. Nah, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm not upset. I get a lot of spam emails and texts telling me about this new terms. You started the first game with difficulty easy. We were on easy mode, and now it upgraded me till normal. Oh, you already work? Oh, you're right. Technically, I guess I do work for Amazon. I guess so, huh? It's a common email scam. I keep getting the one about confirming a purchase of a $1,000 iPhone. These are fun scams. Oh, it gets a hiccuping. Hi, Fred. How are you? Hello, fellow Tot. Maybe Spamton's just trying to invite you. Insert Chromer. So now it's on normal. Yeah, now we are on normal. Correct. Okay, let's go to the convenience store, because I want to grab everything at the convenience store before I move forward. Rip. More rip. Convenience store is... Let's go up a little. Open for the best here. Get attacked by birds. What's the weapon you have? All I have is the crowbar that we got in the beginning, and the main handgun. I don't have anything else. Oh, steel pipe. Sorry. The steel pipe. It's all just the basic beginning of game stuff. It's a Pargon! You're getting Amazon? I get these fake emails all the time that say confirm your interview at Amazon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous followers here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you for joining. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Seriously wonder just what species of bonehead actually falls for such scams. To be fair, some people, you know, are susceptible, or older people. As someone who gave 2 years of his life to the United States Postal Service as a clerk, I would rather go back to that than work for a company that's largely the same job, but in a worse environment. I want to work for worse pay and worse benefits. Literally, if you came around saying a New Game Plus to anyone I knew when I was 15, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Even if they knew about it, say that in Chrono, because this isn't Chrono. Or any kind of related. Telly. But it's... Do you want to be the same person you were when you were 15? We need to help you break past this, Telly. I got you. I got you. Look, people evolve. Games evolve. Terminology evolves. Who cares about those people you knew when you were 15? We don't care about them. They aren't here. We don't listen to them. They don't mean anything to me. That was a long time ago. We ignore them. Thought I saw a Pargon. We love Pargons. I wish we had a Pargon. NyQuil's kicked in. Truthless, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. I'm glad you got to see the bad ending with us. Have a good night, friendo. Have a good day tomorrow. Game's so spooky, I'm scared. And people aren't susceptible of susceptible moments. True that. There have been a couple of times I've fallen for something really stupid. This game's really designed to dupe the people who are either too trusting or not paying close enough attention to tell the difference. Or like, what if like you've applied to like 500 jobs and then you get like a confirm your interview at Amazon? I'd be like, what? Good night, the awesome phone. The awesome phone's going to sleepies too? I've missed so many things. I saw Turtles is going to sleepies. Anybody who's going to sleepies, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. Like leading scam callers on as well. Pokemon Evolve. That's why they seem so obvious to us. Dang, with all the tab completion on Twitch. So many tabs. Anyone who's sleeping, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. The stream wants to work 2 ways. Look here. Telly. Language evolves and so does verbiage. We're not black and white here. I have BPD and I can still see the gray area here. Where am I going?
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten your lips. Kagatsu, actually I'm gonna save that because right now I'm doing okay. Pooh Badger, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. I think there's good and bad, and so I don't want to talk about any endings in this. I don't want anybody to tell me or clarify. We're still doing no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadow, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no clarifications, no explanations, no advice. We are still winging it. All I know is that it was called Next Fear, and my ending said bad. That's all I got. We don't know anything else. We will not address anything else. I'm trying to find the convenience store without being attacked by a dog, and now I have gone the wrong way. Great, I gotta go this way. Ugh. What else is now? What's following me now? Everything? Everything's here. Stupid dog. Did you kill it? Okay. Not gonna clear it. Thank you, thank you! Okay, we need to use a health drink now. Great. It's pain when we get a call saying my boss sent an email telling me to buy Target gift cards, so I did it, but I told him about it. He said he didn't send that. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know how to read this map. It says this is a convenience store. This doesn't look like a convenience store. This is a house. Is it on the other side of the street? This is a house! Ugh. Now I have to waste bullets because I'm annoyed at you. Now I'm gonna have to waste more healing items. Chaos. Chaos. Hey, remember earlier we were talking about raids not going through, and now look at all of them. They're getting alerts. I love this. I bet it's because of the change they made on raids today. They did actually make a change, Game Master. I think you were right. Because all of my alerts have gone through today. This is wild. Interesting. Super Fox, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. How was your stream? How was Shadow the Hedgehog? Thank you, thank you. You know who else is winging it? Terry Pterodactyl. I think being stuck in California traffic for 3 hours and hearing someone wants to move here made me go feral for a minute. You'll make it okay.
A Jill sandwich.
I just want to hang out with you over there. I just miss you. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. I love that it's called a health drink. Thanks so much for joining us. Welcome. Convenience store clerk. Now that was a trying. That's a scary game. It's called Convenience Store. Holy cow, look at the shout out too. What happened to raids? Oftentimes when you get over a certain threshold, a certain number of raids under I can't give specifics on this. Chaos. Often, once you pass a certain threshold on Twitch of viewership, a low enough percentage won't trigger an alert. That happens to us 90% of the time here. Certain alerts don't go off. What Twitch did is they apparently introduced today where you can select the minimum amount of raiders to welcome into your chat, and I think them introducing that has allowed all alerts to go through, which is something new and very exciting, but we have gotten more alerts today than I would normally get. I don't know if anyone else is having problems with Twitch on web browsers. I've had 0 problems. Do you stream though just through like the browser thing? No bot? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, convenience store is crazy. You're not allowed in a 20-mile radius. Oh, fair. Twitch stuff works on my phone, but not on my Opera. I've never used Opera, so I'm unfamiliar with anything like that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How is Shadow the Hedgehog? Hello, everyone. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. So now we're playing Silent Hill on original hardware. I'm using my PS1 and my RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. This is my first playthrough of Silent Hill, other than we just recently got a bad ending on easy, and then it put us into like a new game plus mode. Because of that, we're still treating this like a first playthrough since I've only seen one terrible ending. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no clarifications. No talking, no having fun. There's no fun allowed here, ever. I'm just kidding. Please have fun. Please come hang out with us. We're a tater tot community. All potatoes are welcome here, because that's what we are. That's what we call ourselves. So feel free to come on, hang out. Potatoes, yay. Hi, hello. And tags and could not raid unless it was on my iPhone. That might, yeah, and I don't know how many people use Opera, Super Fox. It sounds like there might be something going on specifically with that, because I didn't have any problems in Chrome today. John, hello! Time to go make the catos more fatto. Have fun, studs! Strange but brief question. I hope it's okay. I noticed you pull your sleeves up a lot throughout the stream, and I just wonder why you do this. No problems. Just wanted to know if you like doing it, or you like the style. I get hot very easily, and I get cold very easily. So right now I'm starting to sweat, and I'm going to roll my sleeves back up in 15 minutes, and then I'm going to get cold, and I'm going to put them back down. And then I'm going to get hot, my hands are going to start sweating again, and then I'm going to roll them back up, and then I'm going to get cold, and I'm going to pull them back down. That's it. I'm 99% of the time I'm hot, but then I get cold for like 5 seconds, and I have to keep my arms warm. Nothing else to it. That's it. Oh, she's constantly readying herself for continuous butt kicking. I miss gaming. You still to the guy. There's a whole bunch of stories going on, and because I'm falling behind a lot, I'm just gonna start fresh. If there's anything that I missed in chat, and you would like me to see it, please feel free to re-say it, but I'm just gonna give myself a clean slate here and not scroll up, because I have been pausing a lot, if that is okay. But please know I'm not trying to ignore everybody, anybody, or everybody. I'm getting hit a lot! And I'm not happy about it. Tragic, please. You're hot 100% of the time. I was trying to hit the button and it didn't work. Hi, Matt. Hello. I'm having super fun. How are you? We have this in one comment. I do the sleeve tap. Yeah, it helps. Just having a long sleeve to roll up helps a lot. I wish I could say in voice chat every time. Is there anything liquid, fragile, perishable, or potentially hazardous, such as lithium batteries, perfume, or mercury? I said lithium instead of lithium. I tried. 100% of the time. Ayo, you are. It's in your name. All of chat's hot 100% of the time. You're a bunch of cuties. Where's the convenience store? I think I went the wrong way. I'm tired of there's so many things attacking me. It says convenience store. This isn't a convenience store. Am I dumb? These are houses. Do I not know how to read a map? Where am I? Look, it says I should be on the convenience store. Like right here. It says it right here. Exactly where I'm at. These are houses. And now I'm being attacked by a bird. Where? Where? Great. My favorite. I'm literally about to die. Again. So I'm wasting ammo. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting health drinks. The beginning part of the game is by far my least favorite part of this game. I just want to murder everything and get it out of my way. Go. Boop. Where's the convenience store? It's an inconvenience store. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's right here. You're at a convenience store, right? Am I mistaking what I thought the convenience store was? I grabbed a whole bunch of items, I'm pretty sure, at, like, this convenience store. Is this it? Oh, thank you. Finally. Holy wowie. Thank goodness. I've just been trying to get, like, one health drink in here this whole time. Having a little trouble with Twitch right now in Firefox. I can't reply to things from another cover. Interesting! So wait, other people are having issues on browser too? I may fix my computer, but I've said- Oh no, Matt! How will you know if there's issues with it still? Off chat is hot. Okay, I caught up there. Okay. This first playthrough of FF7's wild. I'm currently running on a roller coaster track. Tragic's hot. I thought she was cool. Did you notice? Did you notice that you and the rest of chat are awesome? Y'all are all amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with me. It might be with my Opera browser. Was able to log in and change stream info with Chrome. Interesting. Oh, Aomex said he's having a couple issues with Firefox, so that's interesting too. Our new account making friend just got yeeted off Twitch. Did y'all report him and they got yeeted already? Thank you. That was quick. Honestly, I'm giving some props to Twitch on that one. They were quick. Good. Doom, gloom, sense of foreboding, and you're miserable just being there? That is exactly a convenience store. I think you're supposed to yell, I can't believe I'm losing to a bird. Or to a pterodactyl. Yes. Wow, y'all are quick. Thank you. You're the best. Sleep gel and muscle relaxer. Hey, Combat, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Good night, 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 good night. Opera was amazing back then. I don't even know what's Opera. They're Firefox, Chrome, Edge is Internet Explorer, Chrome is Google, Mozilla Firefox. What's Opera? You got yeeted shortly after I made my... Wow, thanks, y'all. Y'all rock. Maybe because it was a few y'all did it at the same time. Opera was at Chrome. Oh! I bailed on it a few years ago when they changed ownership. They got involved in some... Whoa. We had some wild stories going on. Super sorry again, y'all. I hope everybody knows I never want anybody to feel ignored. Even... That's why... even though I ignore you... I try to say it's not intentional. It's so important to me that everybody feel heard and validated, but sometimes it gets to where I'm like pausing a lot and then I feel like I'm not playing any game and then I feel bad too. So thank you for being patient with me. I love when we're super chatty and I see some of y'all chatting with each other, so I'm not jumping in on as many convos, letting y'all chitty chatty. Thank you for being here. But if there's anything I missed that you want me to see, please absolutely feel free to share it again. We found the store! Yeah, I found this last time, so I've been trying to find it this whole friggin' time, and then thank goodness we found it again, because I really wanted the stuff in here. Ooh! Good news. Firefox borrowed a lot. I forgot what Netscape was. Okay, no, I think we found everything I wanted in here. Okay, we should be good. Now we just have to run out of here and get back to the house. We got all 3 keys. I really wanted the stuff in here. We are good. Firefox basically is Netscape. Perfect! And Opera is usually a combination between a store... Thanks, Matt. Hi, Matt. How are you? Hazer, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much, Fendo. Have a good night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you got to see the bad ending with us. Popping in to say hello. Mr. T, thanks for popping in to say hello. I hope you have a fantastic night, too. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Netscape Navigator? You do such a good job. I try so hard, but I definitely will say sometimes I feel like I do other better than other times. But I try my darndest every time. Pretty much all browsers these days use the Chromium base. The only couple mainstream browsers that aren't are Firefox. Oh, and Safari's still going? Oh, Safari's Apple, right? Netscape in 1985 felt like the future. Like you'd buzz with excitement when you used it knowing you were seeing the start of amazing. I was watching a video today and the guy said, hold the controller by the left banana. And I laughed for like 10 minutes. By the left banana? Can I? Back now. Welcome back, Super Fox. Is it letting you update things on Opera too? Or is that still giving you issues? Netscape is what you used IE to download on your new... Actually, everything of mine had Internet Explorer, and I'd have to immediately... Have I told y'all this story before? I would open up Internet Explorer and then download Firefox, and my dad would scream at me. And he'd be like, you're downloading viruses! He would get so upset every time I downloaded Mozilla Firefox. And I would be like, Dad, it's not a virus, Dad! He'd get so mad! Oh. Okay, let's get out of here. So you found the blue thing. Good luck with that. What? What? The blue thing? Okay, we need to get back to, we have to get to the doghouse on Levin, and we are good. Is that this way? You downloaded the Firefox virus. He got, every time I did it, he'd freak out and grind me and take away, ground me, and he'd take away the internet. And I'd be like, Dad, I didn't do anything. I'm just gonna go this way, because why not? PS controllers are just two bananas? Bananas. It's not a virus for... Thanks, Rexo. I love that. That's helpful. Thank you. Matt, I'm doing well. How are you doing? There's a possible new Silent Hill demo leak. They've been talking about it for a few days. Not the leak. Are they saying like just now there was a leak? They've been talking about a trademark or a copyright or some... No, it was a new trademark Konami made on a Silent Hill game. Are they saying a game just got out, like a demo? Parents did that. It's like, Mom, please, you don't get it. I need to download numlinkinpark.mp3. See, my dad didn't pay attention to LimeWire, but he always noticed Firefox. I don't believe any new Silent Hill thing is real until officially announced. Agreed, but if there was any sort of demo, I'd check it out. I just like fell off my chair. Because the demo or because the Firefox? How long is this game? Gornwayne, we finished. We got one bad ending. We found out there are 5 endings in this game, and it put me in like a new game plus. Which's dad is my mom, turns out. She doesn't know how to use the seashell nanas. I love Netscape. Remember when people had to make Netscape and IE versions of sites? The controller is I don't think I know anything about Netscape. The controller is one of the reasons I stayed with PlayStations. They didn't change. I use it. Was a virus. I don't want that virus on my PC. Dadjig! Vampire Survivors is consuming my soul. Hey, wow! I feel like we've come full circle. I feel like the last time we talked about it, you weren't even playing it yet. My school computers were full of awful stuff people downloaded through Napster. I never did Napster. I did have LimeWire, but I never did have Napster. Please don't ban me. You get nothing special. So, well, for me, it took 21 hours, and clearly the game rewards my patience. Chaos, chaos. We are definitely gonna have to make some adjustments for raids of 1, to turn off alerts. Dadjik, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh. I did Kazaa. I never had Kazaa, but that stopped when I discovered FTP servers. No, 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 no. Get away from me. I used to use LimeWire to download LimeWire Pro. Did that really work? And I feel derped. Hey, Super Fox. Well, hey, at least you figured it out. I'm glad you were able to figure it out, so now you know for next time, you know? Where's the doghouse house? We're right there. It's not you. It is... you. Nice! We made it all the way back. We went to the convenience store. We got all 3 keys. I feel like that was really quite a good experience. Thank you so much for being an awesome streamer and playing. Thank you for saying that. Thanks for hanging out with me while I'm playing these. I appreciate you. Good. Hi, Latch! I finished last night's stream this morning. It was a great moment when you got through the door. Oh my god, it was so exciting. I'm so glad we did it. Oh, goodness. As funny as that, it does work. That's funny. You could download Photoshop off LimeWire, too, back in the day. I remember doing that. Also, I never did that. This was entirely legal. It did. I used it to download LimeWire Pro, too. If you want to get real old school, you pirated media over IRC or a Usenet. And Bearable, hi! Hello! We're still doing our subathon. We capped it at 99 hours, and then the 99 hours ended, and we decided to keep going. And then... Twitch did their September special because all gift subs are 25% off now. So we decided to just wing it and keep partying. Unbearable, thank you so much for putting 5 more minutes on the timer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being part of our subathon and for gifting a sub to the community. To our community member that just leveled up to Super Tot. Congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot. Thanks for being part of this magical subathon Scare Timber Silent Hill shenanigans stream. Thank you, thank you. 5 more minutes. Yes, for anyone that didn't know, all gifted subs are 25% off this week only. So we're really close to getting another emote slot, like closer than we'll probably ever be again, as we keep saying. I keep saying that because we are. So we are keeping the subathon going through the rest of September. We're seeing if we can unlock another emote slot. We're slapping our hands, and we're having a party. I still use Photoshop CS4 someday. CS4, I think, is the one I used. Tragic's memories are backseating this playthrough. Yeah, I think they are a little bit. That's a good call. I woke up just in time to hear you to solve that puzzle for the moment. You did, Siraxo? Did it? Oh, wait, so I didn't wake you up yelling, right? Was anyone here calling BBSs before the internet became a thing? Hey, Tony, hi! I'm gonna go insane for the next 10 minutes. Wait, why? What's happening? Whoa, wait, T-Bone, wait, what's going on? What's happening? T-Bone, I need the deets. What's going on? Because you fell out of your chair, and now there's deets. Ooh, Pixel Chonk. I think I have good words. Hi, Pixel Chonk. I mean, good news. So I asked them, because I use like a third-party P.O. box, I asked them to forward me the thing that you sent, and they sent me an email confirmation, and it was supposed to say they were going to send it, but instead they accidentally sent that it was sent. Anyway, it wasn't. So now I just told them to hold on to it so I can pick it up this weekend. So everything should be good. I just wanted to update you. I'm really sad they took till now for the 25. That is a bummer, but... I guess Twitch thought maybe 1 week would make people more excited. They also uncapped hype trains for this week. Or not. I'm sorry, I think that's permanent now, but I don't know. I think they had some sort of tactic they were trying to do. Anybody ever used the Lynx web browser back in the day? I remember I thought I was so cool because I got all these diss raps from Eminem off LimeWire. You were really close to a new slot. We're so close! And we'll probably never be this close again. So we're keeping the subathon going to see if we can unlock another emote slot. And to keep partying together! You're in 10 p.m. If people are ignoring my dog, she'll go to her bedroom and put herself to sleep. Chaos just sleeps all the time. Yeah, Deadpool 3 was announced today. Yep. Oh, you just found that out? Yeah, Deadpool 3 was announced today. Yeah. We should go back to Usenet. I dealt in the BBSs on Atari. I hunted down a license for CS6 because my old copy of CS3 will absolutely not run on Windows 11. On the plus side, they got me experimenting with After Effects, which has been my jam since I started doing custom OBS things. I just use GIMP. GIMP is what I use for like my YouTube thumbnails and stuff. So much drama over the silliest thing. You laugh when you see it. I know. I'm excited though. I got to see level 10. No way. We got a level 7 yesterday. It was super heckin' cool. I was freaking out. I grew up on a mountain that barely had electricity, so I missed a lot of early internet stuff. I was co-siap of a number of I forget what BBS even stands for. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Ember. It has been a fabulous time. Oh my gosh, it has been so fun. I was even thinking about trying to do a match tomorrow, maybe. And it was for like tomorrow, every 5 gift subs I get, every 5 tier 1s, maybe I'll gift a tier 3 randomly to the community to just like take advantage of all the gift subs going on and to keep celebrating. Pixel Chonk, hello. I like how I'm getting 10 gift subs and it's the AOMEC bulletin board system. Pixel Chonk, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for adding more to our subathon timer. Thank you so much for contributing to all of this magical, wild Silent Hill subathon scare timber shenanigans that have been going on this stream and towards our new emote slot. Thank you so much, Pixel Chonk. Oh my gosh, very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Armis, hello! What a perfect time. A tier 3 for 5 tier 1s. Wouldn't you lose money? No. I would not. Because of it would be even because of the 25% off this month and because of the split I get from a tier 3. So I would not. Thank you so much, Armis, for the host. Very much appreciated. Germs, thank you so much for the gift sub to 100 gifted subs and for adding 5 minutes to our subathon timer and for New Boo goofing with me. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. 1 week left of Amy. Yeah, because the discount. Yeah, the discount be awesome right now. It'd be 2 hours of Ryan Reynolds pranking Hugh Jackman. I don't care. It is interesting that they decided to do that, I will say. I like both of those actors. I think that'll be fun. I don't really have any investment in Deadpool, but they did pique my interest a little bit. To go above and beyond as long as you were willing. Hello, Tangent. Hello, by the way. So many things have been happening today. Pay for Adobe Creative Cloud, but I get postgraduate discount of 40% off. Nice! I get free Canva because my last job was a nonprofit, and I freaking love that. Canva is the other thing I use. In some scripts that automate logging in and submitting some forms so I can read the result
I like
page.
trains toot toot.
Toot toot, Fat Cat, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. For you come out better than even. Maybe one tier 1 for 5 tier 1. I'd feel bad, though. You really trust Disney now with an R-rated character like Deadpool? Oh, snap, that's right! Oh, I totally forgot. Do you see The Last of Us? Actually, I've never played The Last of Us, so I haven't seen... I don't know if I should watch the show or just ignore it, because I might play the game one day. I love Deadpool. I was puzzled by something at work all day. Yay, congratulations, Pixel Shop! Also,
Poo?
what are y'all doing? What just happened? Y'all. We were just talking about this. Armis. Thank you so much for the biddies. Fat Cat, thank you so much for the biddies. What are y'all doing right now? Hello?
Getting on the train.
Trademark, thank you so much for the biddies. What's up? Y'all are so silly. Did I even save since I've entered this area? I need to make sure I save before I kick my PlayStation. Jeez. Trademark, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for starting a freaking hypo. My goodness. Thank you. That last hello. Choo choo. Look at that. That's such a cute suplex. That's such a smart move.
Do you want to, Poo?
On that emote, too. Do you want to, Poo? Timo, thank you so much for the biddies. And their pet peeves when people write peak instead of peak. Oh, wait. Wait, what are the differences? If I'm taking a peek versus... I don't think I've ever...
Japes.
It's, piqued my interest, so P-I-Q-U-E-D. It's piqued my interest versus taking a peek. No, because that could be P-E-E-K. No, that's like a peak moment versus taking a peek versus my interest has been piqued. English language is weird, y'all. James, thank you so much for the biddies, Kay. Very much appreciated. Disney's made a lot of R-rated movies under their Touchstone brand. That's true. I must stop myself from spamming that bit alert, but it's so awesome. As long as we're not in the middle of a cutscene, when we're like new boot goofing, totally cool with all those bit alerts.
It's Japes.
Timo, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Dante's Peak, correct. 3 homonyms. Peek, peek, Pikachu. Hi, Gang Thor. Talk of peaks. Yeah, there's a lot of peaks going on there. Look, we did all the things. I'm so proud of me. It took me like an hour or two, but we did it. We got the key of lion. We got the key of woodman. We got the key of scarecrow. We're getting ready to go to the school where I'm gonna pee my pants with a bunch of sloth kids. Yay! Thank you so much for the biddies. As to what japes are, so I'm using it in the term of like a joke, I don't even know where this originated from. Like a jape. It's like a joke, a trick, a troll. The Three Musketeers music with Oliver Platt and Kiefer Sutherland's also Disney, and that begins with someone being murdered. Did you make it past the Three Dog Head door? I don't even know what that door is. I'm gonna be totally honest with me. My piqued interest has piqued. A prank? There we go. Prank. You should have looked for the crowbar of opening. I did. Well, I tried to find a crowbar, but instead I found this. I have this steel pipe. I need to reboot. Have a good reboot! We're about to enter a new area, y'all. I'm scared. Just joshing. What? It's getting dark again. Oh, that got us. Oh my gosh, that got us to 69%. Nobody else added the boost train. We're at 69%. We live here now. Okay! 69, nice. Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. The old French japer to yelp and yap. We are reboot goofing. The Adventures of Peek and Peek. It's getting dark again. What's going on? Look here. We're in the new scary area now. Everything's terrifying and awesome all at once. There's a health drink. What a horrible night for a curse. A horrible night indeed. I'm kind of scared. The music is... I'm getting nervous again. I thought we were past this, but except we're doing it again and everything's falling apart. I'm scared. We're gonna be okay, right? We're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. You know what might make me feel better? This could make me feel better. This always falls and covers my eyes. If y'all follow me, you can spam this train. Spam it. We like to do a little train new boot goofins here. Tragic the dank engine, if you will. Feel free to spam it up. 69% level 3 boost train. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the choo-choos. Thank you so much for the boost train. Thank you for the new boot goofing. This sounds so good in my car. This must be a weird time for someone new. Yeah, probably. Imagine coming in here for Silent Hill and seeing this. It's a crump hat. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for being part of the subathon, for being amazing, for a magical experience. Look at that. 3, 2, 1, lift off. We did it. We're boosting the stream with 1,700 recommendations. Wowie. I saw this after clicking Silent Hill. I would stay 100%. Aomex, that's supposed to be banned in here. Did you unban that? Someday I want to see a level 420 hype train at 69%. That would be awesome. Yeah, hype trains don't cap anymore. It'll be wild to see some people be getting these crazy ones. I think I saw one on Twitter today that was a pretty high level, but I can't remember what level it was now. No, if I do a wooden train whistle, then it'll end up waking up my neighbors. So we do this one. It's still banned. I just have a sword. Ugh. Slam your lizard emotes because we're nude. What is... I'm gonna save just so I don't have to pick those up again. Actually, no, we're fine. I don't need to save constantly. We got this. I've already saved enough times. I'm just gonna go pee my pants now. Two poop chew. Dead zombie, hello, hi! Everybody be ready for pants poopins.
Hey, come on over!
It's a really good time for you to follow. Thank you so much for following. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining me.
Do you want to, Pooh?
Yes, I do. I'm scared. I don't like it here. Oh god, now I'm in an alleyway. I don't want this alleyway. I want this alleyway. Everything's dark and making bad noises, and now we have to go to the school, and I bet things are gonna be scarier in the school. The dogs are everywhere. There's so many more enemies, and we're on the easy mode. So easy mode had less enemies and more items, and normal mode has less items and more enemies. So basically everything sucks here. Got it. Hey, Kid Crossing. Go, Tragic, go! I'm trying! Is this the way I want to go, or the opposite way? No, I want to go the opposite way. I'm really scared. And there's a dog chasing me. I hear it getting close now. It's gonna bite me. Oh, good. Look. Okay. Which one is Easy E? Easy E? This game has great music. It does. It has me constantly afraid. Naked and afraid. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. We're a PG-13 stream. I clearly have clothes on. Player knows, because 2 can do it. Why does the dude run like he's gonna take a poop? Probably because everything's making him want to crap himself. It's scary here. Would you not be afraid? No. Nope, 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 nope. I hate this game. Nope. I don't want Fruit Loops. I just want to keep crying. I hate these dogs. Leave me alone. Go away. Do something else. I mean, not bug me. I'm gonna curl up with my book. Oh my gosh, Jersey Roller, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and sleep well after whenever you sleeps and stuff, and have a wonderful rest of your night and day. How did that not... Great. Now I'm just getting hit. A bunch. Man, how do you have so much health still? Go away! I should have just ran past you. I never learned. Okay. Kick them when they're down. Everything's about to get weird in here. If I was in an empty town, right? I'd be terrified. I checked my food. Everything's about to get real rough in here, and I don't like it. There were items in here before. Like a health item, and now there's nothing. Oh, we got the map, though. I love maps. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's a health item in here before. And now there's that. Maybe that was the next room. Oh god. I think there was one though. How am I doing health-wise? Orange? No, we're green. Okay. Oh, how am I doing ammo-wise? Probably not great. 49. Not so good. We need to start taking advantage. I've got to decide if I want to use more ammo or more health items here. I'll use as much of the gun as I can until I find a better weapon, but until I find that long hammer later on, I'm in a bit of trouble because I really only know the guns. I had a really hard time using any other weapon until the hammer. School's one of the most memorable secret. The school is a wild time. I get scared in the dark upstairs in my own house. Do you really? Oh, I bet it's even worse when you're in the dark and you hear the cats make a slight move. Not as tired as I was. Yay! It's time for me to start my night job of being a vigilante. I mean, it's time for bed. Good night. Jerem, thank you so much for the raid today. Good night. I appreciate you hanging out with me so much. Thank you. Have a good one. And JRC Roller 2, enjoy your book. Good night. Both of you are awesome. Thank you. I'm scared, though. I know something's gonna pop out of here in like 2 seconds. I've been here once before. Let's do this first, though. Because you save in here, right? Yeah. So just in case anybody needs clarification or recap of what's going on. So we played this previously on easy. I'm still considering this a first playthrough because I've only gotten one ending and that was earlier tonight. And I got the bad ending. I got the bad ending on easy and everybody died and I was really upset about it. It sucked. It was terrible. And then like, it mocked me with like a bunch of blooper reels for credits. So it was rough. So now we're on like New Game Plus. And we're trying to do better, I suppose. Sounds surprisingly loud, don't you think, for naming? Is it? It's like it's dead silent for most of it, but then when it is loud, yeah, it's really loud. Guess it's good you don't live with me, Tilly. I tend to wander around in the dark. The school was always the hardest sequence for me. I remember the school... I don't know. The school took time when we did it the first time. It'll be interesting to see if I move through this a lot quicker. That Deadpool 3 announcement made my day. Look how excited everybody is about Deadpool. It's fucking cool. I'm hoping I'm not missing stuff. I think after this, I'm going to start doing additional saves. But for now, I'm going to keep reusing. I missed the ending, so it actually is the first playthrough. Yay! I remember when I got left home alone for a week when I was 11, and we had a fairly big house at the time. I was fine for most of it, but there were a few noises that freaked me out. I only get... You know, it's been a while. I used to get a little bit more scared in the dark after watching, like, a scary movie or a game, but it's been a hot minute since I've been uncomfortable in the dark or in my apartment. Boss here can just kill me. Chaos sometimes freaks me out. I didn't wake him up good. Because he'll just look like he sees something. And I'm like, I think I've said this before, but people have told me like they think Chaos can see like ghosts or something. Because the way he looks, he's just like looking like intently like he sees. And I'm like, eh. The boss here can still just kill me. I think it might be meant to evoke how all sounds seem louder when it's very quiet. Oh, absolutely. A dark and silent room is surprisingly louder when there's ambiance in it. Chaos sees all. Either that or Chaos just not very bright. No, I would kind of agree, but he does seem, sometimes he's heard stuff like that I didn't hear at all, and then I look over and it's like the Amazon people dropped off a package or something. Always trips me up. I'm assuming I have to read these again. Also, it probably would be good for me to read them again because I don't totally remember. So let me, instead of rewriting this stuff, let me find that spot in my old notebook. And we're gonna go back to my old notebook to make sure I get this done right. 10 o'clock alchemy lab. Gold in old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. That's right. Okay, we got that last time. Oh gosh. I've like folded it so hard it's like not staying open. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Or Chaos knows when some creepy dude has an ear up here. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Superstition says animals. See, I don't know. I don't know if I believe in that superstition, but it is interesting. Animals are supposed to be able to see things we can't. See, and he's a hound dog. T-Bone, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. I'm so glad that I got to see you excited about Deadpool. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being here. I was expecting to have some kind of dream motivated by Nope, but nothing. Also, Nope was a good movie. I still haven't seen that. I don't understand what it's about. I'd like to see it at some point. Dog's gonna know the difference between two cars of the same make and model. Really? But he always gets confused when there's no noise. He doesn't understand which car to walk into. Like, when I'm parked next to a bunch of cars and I'm taking him out to put him in the car, he'll walk up to every other car. And I'm like, Chaos. But he knows when I put on shoes and take him with my car keys. Like, I feel like that's smart. They say that dogs have, like, the brain of, like, a 2-year-old kid, right? So, like, he can put together, when I put on shoes on, we're going outside. When I have shoes and my car keys, we're going to a car. Like, I always get really excited that he does stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's cute. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in long tongues, awakening at the ordained order. That one was the... Oh, that's the piano room. Okay, cool. No, we got this. This will be good. So for your scheduled video games, what will be the scariest game for October? So I'm not trying necessarily to do scary games for October. I'm probably still going to call it Scaretober, but it was mostly supposed to be Resi-tober. I want to visit Resident Evil 1, do all of Jill Valentine's endings again. I want to do Resident Evil 3. Well, I've never done all of Jill's endings. I've only done one. So I want to do all of Jill's endings. And then I want to do Resident Evil 3 for the first time, which that'll probably scare the crap out of me. Excuse me. And I'm thinking about, I want to do at least one point-and-click PC survival horror. I'm now thinking of doing Alone in the Dark, because I think paying an homage to Alone in the Dark, recognizing what it's done, and then doing Resident Evil, I think is really good. And it's really exciting for me to explore that game again, because I've only played it once, and it's been years, and then I think that's a really nice entryway into Resident Evil. I'm thinking of doing a vote and asking if y'all want me to start off October with Silent Hill 2. I was previously not anticipating or wanting to do that. The only thing now is I'm thinking about doing Silent Hill 2 because I've enjoyed 1 so much. Also, at some point in October, we're gonna have to take we're gonna have to stream a lot in 1 week because I need to start Metal Gear Solid. So I don't know if I'm gonna break up things or I'm just gonna do like Metal Gear Solid on weekends and stream 5 days a week instead of 4. But we need to do Metal Gear Solid 3 because I haven't played that yet. Now, this is the first playthrough, but in the previous playthrough that may or may not have happened, did they explain who left the clues and notes overall? No. I don't think that's ever something that, to my knowledge, I don't think this is something necessarily explained, like these kind of clues and puzzles. I think it's just like, you're just supposed to acknowledge it's a game. The village hidden in the sound? Hello, Big Boswell. Part of me wants to teach flocks of ravens to steal cars. Alone in the Dark? You mean the game that Inoue inspired Clock Tower? I still don't know if it had anything to do with Clock Tower, but definitely inspired Resident Evil. Oh, Silent Hill 2, you say? I'm trying to decide, because I own it complete in box, and I've never played it. Oh, this is cool again. Let's look at this. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. That was the first time I believe I watched it. Wait, really? You found me during Alone in the Dark? That's wild. I didn't remember that. It's in bad taste, y'all. Ooh, good. No, wait, grab this. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Get it. If something pops out of this window. I don't trust windows in this game at all. And I have to make sure I explore a little bit more. I don't get a decent understanding of the English language. Never taught him any since his commands were in Hungarian, but I asked him where the kitty cat is, and he pulled. Aww. Wow. What a smart dog. AJ, you're free. You already hear about David Lynch every 2 seconds when you play Silent Hill 2. Is it David Lynch in Metal Gear? Harry sees this creepy painting. And in a school, no less. I'm gonna report this to the board. Oh, here, wait, let's make sure. I have a feeling these are locked, but let's check them so we can mark them off. That's what I thought. What? Wait, who am I thinking? No, David Lynch is a director. Wait, who's the person that does Snake's voice? Wait, what's his name again? Oh, David Hayter? Wait, no, wait. What's his name? Madam, you educate children here and you have this painting? Yeah, sorry, okay, sorry. David Hayter, sorry about that. Hi, Turbo Time! Screenwriter of X-Men 2000? Oh god, there's gonna be some scary crap out here, isn't there? The tower door is locked. The hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. Okay, so we need to go find the 10 o'clock one. The slobbies! I'm dying now. And choking on spit. Got me a thick alert of guards. I'm gonna meet David Hayter just so I can tell him not to be a hater. You're probably not the only one who said that before. I'd be like, I'm headed to bed. Dice Man, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you and have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. I understand cynicism. This time when I give a hint to a certain post by accident, I will say it wasn't done too haphazardly in my defense. That's why I try to be empathetic. I think some people genuinely just don't understand it. When I ask questions out loud, people think I'm asking for help. So that's why when we delete comments, I'm always like, look, it wasn't personal. And even especially people who are here for the first time, I feel like I'm like, hey, just chill out. And if they are understanding of the deletion, we're good. Twin Peaks is Lynch, for example. Silent Hill 2 is so lynching, he might as well be the honorary director. We'll hear the connection at least 20 times. Oh, perfect! Remember this part of the game vividly. We're not trying to rob you. We're trying to help you. Silent Hill 2 has a handful of film influences that we can discuss after you've played it. What are you drinking? That was just water. Oh my god, I didn't know one was right behind me. I think I just died. Whoa. The fact that I'm not dead yet is pretty impressive, actually. I'm kind of testing my health at this point. No, what the? Yeah, there we go. Sorry. I need to switch to... Which endings are you going for? I have no idea. A different ending. He just wanted a hug and to kill me. It was so hard to not help when your Digimon had 2 poo. Hi, Luncheon Lord. Is it gonna pull me back at the save? Or is it gonna pull me back where I just died? Yeah.
Do you want 2 poo?
He's for 2 pooers. Thank you so much, Aomite, for the biddies. Yeah, I have no idea. I was on easy when I got the bad ending, and now I'm on normal, so I'm assuming by default it's gonna be different. Ooh. Okay, I need to switch to... Let's see how much better I do with the steel pipe. Right, now I gotta go check all this crap again. I honestly don't know if I have to read it so Harry understands it, so to be safe, I'm gonna keep checking everything. They were just two poo goofing. 2 poo goofing. Got this item. Didn't have the code of the royal fruit in order yet, so I did sort of suggest a solution. I've always kind of felt bad about it, having seen you solve tricky puzzles in games since then. Interesting. I think I was still I may not have had it all over my overlays, but... I used to put first playthrough in my title, still pretty sure. So, I'm having empathy, but also... If it ever says first playthrough, don't answer questions. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. But yeah, no, that was a long time ago. I actually found a clip of me playing Alone in the Dark a while back, and I was like, huh. But I don't remember what was on the overlay. It's written in blood. Okay, I don't have to read this twice. I have it on my notebook. I'm also probably... I don't want to keep wasting saves. Because now I know it's tracking my saves. That makes me nervous. The art major in me just wants to yell, that's a painting! It's in bad taste, Starman. Okay, did I try to open all these doors? Yes, okay. Perry Mason's supposed to be a play on Perry Mason? I have no idea. I don't even know who that is. But I always ask from then on. Ooh, at least you asked. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that either, so... You can watch me struggle again, because I definitely don't remember anything about that game. Oh my god, nor tank controls! You know what? Shoot, this doesn't do what I wanted it to do. This is doing worse than the gun. Do these guys have more health? Bruh. We get on the case. We need Perry Mason. He's a television detective character. There was a recent remake on HBO or something with, among other people, John Lithgow. Now, when starting a new save, always start on easy. Then on this run, I was redacted before the next run. So I just started on easy, and then it automatically pushed me to normal. I wasn't even planning on changing the difficulty, to be honest. Mr. McFeely! Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated, friendo. Hello, how are you? I'm just gonna play it the same way that I did before, except now I'm not on easy and see how it goes, because I got nothing. We need Ace Attorney. Why do we need Ace Attorney? Did they just shank at you? Yeah, they shank and... They're creepy... Oh god. They shank and bite and... Now I'm dying again. Gosh darn it, I hate these things so much. I'm trying not to waste ammo, but now I'm just wasting health items. This is such a pain in my butt, I can't decide how to do this. Can I not whack them at the same time? Ugh. So you've beaten all the enemies. Please enjoy this complimentary power noise track. They do look like they have tails. They look like little slothies to me. I just got home from work and now I'm cozying up a chicken noodle soup. I'm having cereal out of a coffee cup. I feel like that's living right there. And chicken noodle soup sounds fantastic. Do you have a little blankie around you, Mr. McFeely? Have them. Oh, goodness. Subject of an Ozzy song that's both catchy and cheesy at the same time. I am unfamiliar with this Perry Mason reference. I miss chicken noodle soup, but with, like, fake chickens. There, that's locked. Okay, what else we got here? Okay, well, we at least killed those two. Lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. So the first one we need, it's the 10 o'clock. We need the alchemy lab. And the alchemy lab is gonna have the... We have to splash something on, like, the hand, and it'll release what we need, and then we go back to the clock. I'm curious how much I already forgot. Man, I beat up that kid. Oh god. There we go. That's my Andy. Hello, hello. This whole pandemic, I've been eating cereal out of a large soup mug. That's pretty cool. I have a large soup mug. I mean, a large coffee mug that I've put some stuff in there, but I mostly just have my little baby bowls that I feel like don't even fill up enough of anything. The reference of the days of yore. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we ended that salt. We beat him up. I bet you could do a vegetarian soup with some bomb dumplings instead. I've never even had, like, vegetarian dumplings. There's definitely, though, Amy's has a canned, like, chicken without the chicken noodle, and it's really good. It's been a long time since I've had it. There's some quality bonking! I don't know why that radio rings like a bell. Yeah, don't you love when radios sound like bells? It's not a demonic sloth. It's just a stupid sloth. Hi, Zenato, how are you? Blood Pop, hello. In this playthrough, have you run into a Pyramid Head yet? I haven't. I don't know. I'm starting to think Pyramid Head isn't in the first game, but I have no idea. Sam, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hello, hello. Eating soup out of a giant thermos cup is one of those nostalgic joys of camping. Have you seen a sloth in person? I feel like I've seen one at the zoo before. Maybe? Aren't sloths at the zoo? Okay, what doors have I not opened yet? We need to go... I'm gonna have to go up the stairs. Yeah. Okay. This game is hard. So we played it on easy, and I got the bad ending. And then it automatically gave me like a new game plus option, and it's on normal mode now. So I finished it on easy, but everyone died. Sucked. And now we're trying it again on normal. They have one at this exotic store here called Zookeeper. Oh, I've had a huge pack of vegetarian dumplings that I can't eat. You can't eat them? I'll rescue sloth. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess the only time I've ever seen dumplings in anything was like chicken and gnocchi at Olive Garden. I guess I've just never had dumplings. Unintentional, but... Do we go upstairs or downstairs first? Oh no, this is the... We can't go here yet. Okay. Stop it. I have a zoo animal in my lap right now. You do? Your cat? Has anyone in this family ever seen a chicken? Cuckoo, kachoo. Oh dang, missed the first playthrough. It was just earlier tonight. If by chance you wanted to check out the VOD. I felt super bad. People kept asking me to recap too, but like my brain is like I honestly couldn't explain anything that happened. It was a wild time. Boom! Okay, cool. One of the Silent Hill games, I got the dog ending that. So I don't know, this is the only Silent Hill game I've ever played, and I don't know any of the endings, and I don't know any other endings or anything about the other games, so please don't mention what these endings are or what that means, because this is my first introduction to the series. But if you'd like to watch me flounder and see what my second ending is, absolutely feel free to enjoy that with us. Recap ending bad. This reminds me of Game Jam's 84th birthday party. Command add recap. Google it. Food. No, say watch the VOD. Oops, by dumplings I meant pot sticker. Oh, no, I've had pot stickers before. She thought it was the pinata, but it's actually slow cousin Larry. Would have thought the screams. Whoa, 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 Robert, whoa. That escalated so quickly. Okay, we haven't been in here, right? Okay. All aboard the struggle butt. We're about to find out. I don't know how much more difficult normal's gonna be. Oh my god, there's two. I hate when there's two, 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 I hate when there's two. Great, now I'm gonna have to heal again. You stupid child. Sloth. Dude, I am gonna beat you until... Okay, stop getting up. Man, that was a swift kick to the head. Boom! Well, it was a hit and then kick. Oh, good, look, I got a thing. Tragic mods chat. I'm a terrible modder. Hi, Anon Sama. Pen, hello. I'm still shocked from the fact she's never. Yeah, I don't even know. If you were to say what a dumpling is, honestly, the only thing I can think of is like chicken and gnocchi at Olive Garden. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. What exactly is a dumpling? Like a puff pastry? Is it potatoes or bread? But I've had pot stickers. Is there anything on any of these tables? Desks? That would be nice. It's a really broad category. Oh. Man, I thought there was gonna be something on these tables. Not. Rip. Table, desks, whatever. They seem to be stronger. So, okay, here's the thing. Here's the differences I've noticed between easy and normal. There's more enemies, less items. Enemies are definitely stronger, yeah. No, this wasn't just I thought this was like Resident Evil. Resident Evil, easy and normal, everything's the same except for the amount of items you find. So I really thought that was going to be the case again. I did not think, like, I can't imagine playing Resident Evil on like a harder difficulty. Like if Chris's zombies would have had more of them in different spots and stronger, that would have been wild. But no, they're all the same in Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played it, but I'm pretty sure the difference between Chris and Jill is like inventory space and items. It's like it. Was this harder for you or RE1? Actually, well, it's hard because if you take into account Jill is considered the easy mode in RE1, then RE1 was definitely way harder for me. Because Jill was not easy at all to me, but it's hard to compare because this was definitely easy mode, and Jill doesn't feel easy to me. I think you can make dumplings out of potatoes or bread, but I'm not sure if gnocchi qualifies. The soup dumpling is what I was thinking of, like what you get at dim sum. So sleepy. Odin, hello! Someone backflip kicked my left ear. I mean, we can wake you up. I can start yelling. Not easy here, the ammo is doubled. I use a drop biscuit for my chicken and dumplings, milk flour shortening. The Trader Joe's soup dumpling. Also, Geomancer, sorry, I know you really like this game. I don't want to know exact answers. I only want to go off what I think. So please don't answer or explain anything. Sorry, I know you're super feeling this game, but I really want to make sure that I figure everything out on my own. So we're going based off of what I think the answers are. It was an old crime drama show ran in the mid-50s to 60s, the 1970s, and then returned in the 80s. It revolves around a criminal defense lawyer, Perry Mason. According to Wikipedia, it was based on a novel series. I think it's just a coincidence.
No talking about anything Silent Hill. None of the games. None of the movies. None of the novels. Not even Dead by Daylight.
Game Master,
Nothing.
Thank you so much for the biddies. No, even though it can't help me now, I don't like explanations. I'm no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no explaining, no clarifications, no answers. No advice, no suggestions. I'm big on it. All gets lumped into the same thing because it changes the experience. And once people start answering things, then other people are going to start answering things, and then I get a spoiler I didn't ask for. Because that's exactly what happened the last time we started doing stuff like this. So super sorry. I know I sound mean, but I got a couple spoilers last week that really upset me and caused me to end stream on a really bad note, and I don't want that to happen again. They did a new Quantum Leap. They did! I think that covers. It was perfect. Thank you, Game Master, for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Backseating gets you a sack fee. I know HBO was supposed to revive the series, but I can't tell you how it is. Upon first glance, it looked like it was trying to be gritty. This has been my TED Talk. Thanks, Matt. I feel like Harry Mason... I mean, I don't know. I feel like Perry Mason and Harry Mason, while they definitely sound the same, I feel like that could be a coincidence, but I have no idea. Is Perry Mason a reference in this game? No, somebody said, is Harry Mason a play on Perry Mason? And then I was like, I don't know what that is. And then it started a whole conversation. I'm over here just like trying to kill sloth kids. That's the fun thing about Twitch. Like one thing will start, and then it's like, let us all talk on this subject. And I'm like, yay, I'm trying to survive here. Who's Perry Mason? No, Matt, you're so funny. That's totally okay. It made me laugh. Thank you. Thanks for making me laugh. This no spoilers tag is missing. I think technically all my tags are missing, but 90% of people don't read my tags. But Twitch is definitely weird, and that it keeps deleting my tags. It literally did delete every single one of my tags again. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It's so frustrating. Twitch. And it's forcing... so Twitch gave us 10 tags, but it's forcing me to use the English tag. And anytime I remove the English tag, then it gets mad at me. I don't care. I don't need an English tag. Retro. Original hardware. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What else do I do? Play through mental health, neurodivergent, borderline. No spoilers. Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. I'm super sorry. I totally missed who it was, and I will check in just a moment. I'm trying to add all my tags back. Thank you so much for the host. You're amazing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's 10. Let me get rid of no backseating. I feel like that's apparent. I don't need the English tab. Stop giving it to me. And why do people message me while I'm streaming? I don't want to be rude, but if you send me a DM when I'm streaming, I have a 100% guarantee I'm not checking it. What? Why do people do this? Thank you, Kayla. Thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. 2 Pint, did I say hello to you? Your only tag is English. Yeah, I don't understand. It deleted all my tags again and forced English on me. That's so weird. This is fine, Odin. That's how I feel right now. Checking to see. A bunch of people got theirs awarded to them last night who originally didn't get it. 2 Pint, did you not get yours? That's so frustrating. I don't understand why some people get them. This name is inspired by Perry Mason. As far as I know, we don't have a confirmation. Taco Existential, hi, how are you? I definitely hit the claim button. That's super annoying. 2 Pint, I'm super sorry. Are you able to change your badge? Is it definitely not showing as a badge? Characters names are TV show people. I watched this whole documentary of the series the other night. Super interesting. Also, that's too much mods. Please delete English. Ask for it in English, but don't ask for anything else because the other tags were deleted. What if I suddenly forget you're speaking English? No BS. I thought the tags are stored on Twitch. Streamlabs hasn't been able to change. So Twitch updated to 10 tags and custom tags. Streamlabs is not able to accommodate that. I don't know if OBS is able to accommodate it, but Streamlabs can't store custom tags or the 10 tags. It never updated. It's just common courtesy to not spoil things for other people. You'd think so, but people do it anyway. It's mainly for when people are searching through a category. I don't see why slobs wouldn't do that. It definitely does not. I don't need an English tag. I'm never going to England. Better Harry Mason than a bald cobbler. Thanks for the stream. Time Lord, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. 2 Pint, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. No wonder you didn't get my DM. It's just how long it's been since I streamed. Yeah, once they update it, I don't know again how OBS is doing it now, but the 10 tags and custom tags has changed how some of that worked, I think. Star Spangled Kiwi, hello! I do not see them on, but I must shout out to Kagetsuo for the gift sub. I hope that you like the emotes. Congrats on leveling up to Super Talk, Kiwi. I hope you're well. You don't see the badge listed. It's not like it's the most important thing, but me too. I'm sorry, 2 Pint. I wish there's something I could change about that, but I definitely... So it's in beta, if that makes it any better. And I can... When they ask me to submit feedback, I can definitely submit some feedback and be like, some people don't get it, and some people get it the next day. But I don't know. We got... I've suddenly ended up in a lot of betas on Twitch. I got guest star beta. I got... Oh, look, it's Sonic again! I got Moments beta. I got Boost Train beta. I got the shoutouts. Apparently shoutouts actually were only rolled out to 10% of people, and I got the shoutouts already too. I don't quite understand how I keep ending up in all these betas. Noodly Arms! Yeah, that's when we get excited. That's also how we dance. Sounds like you're commenting on something else. I have no idea what I'm commenting on. It's almost like you're a big name. I don't think so. It probably, they probably are giving it to a lot of partners, to be honest, but... Just wanted to say you're an amazing person and streamer. I love your positive vibes and kindness and energy. Keep up the amazing work. Star-Lord, thank you so much for saying that! Oh, crap. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to unlock all these doors. You have all the betas because you're... No, I do. Sorry, that sounded like such a first world problem. God, I don't know how I'm getting all these betas. Sorry. Sometimes I don't think before I talk. The filter has lessened in these 13 days of strams. I continue to ask people to be patient with me because I've never streamed... Actually, technically 2 days, if we count rare stream. I've never streamed... Or 2 weeks. I've never streamed 2 weeks in a row in my entire time of streaming. And then at that, the shortest stream we've had in 2 weeks was 6.5 hours, so... please be patient with me. My brain can only do so much. History, like, that's huge. We got a huge check-in raid from Eternal Enigma yesterday. It was really sweet of him to bring his community here. He's really nice. I like him a lot. Hey, betas in chat. Anyone just came to say hi. Thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Kiwi. Have a good night and sleep well and have a fantastic day. Tomorrow, I mean. You get access to the beta since you participated on front page of Twitch in the past. I'm sure. I don't think that has anything to do with it. There's lots of people who've gotten front page that don't get the same kind of like betas and stuff. It's probably... It is likely that Twitch partners probably get first rollouts and stuff. Oh my god. I'm trying to back up. No! No! Am I dying here? Come on. I wish this hill was silenter. It is silent most of the time, it's just then we have bells and they're super fun. Okay. I'm using all my items and I don't like this. Other day I jumped back into Dreams on PS4. I was searching for Silent Hill on Fence. Dreams looks interesting to me. I've seen a few people do Dream stuff. Ooh. They had the beginning of Silent Hill 1 at first-person view? Wow. Well done. Count that stream. Also, I never got to congratulate you on making it to the finals of The Bachelorette. Thank you! It was super fun. I know, I can't believe I made it to the end. Wild times. Weirdest game of whack-a-mole I've ever seen. Radio noise sounds like a spoon being scraped around the inside of an empty pot at the far end of a concrete pipe. Man, I'd really like to see the School Modern remake with hugely upgraded graphics. Okay, I need to go to... Where's the boys' restroom? There's nothing in here? Yet. I hate these noises. Let me get out of here. Is this the boys' or the girls' restroom? The boys' restroom. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye. That stream is great. I love how we're definitely gonna be talking about it for like the rest of the week. It was so fun. It was good times. Hi, Doug. Hello. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? My brain is a little bit mushy and we've started over on the game, but it's been mostly great. See all the details of like the posters and things in higher clarity. Someone weeping uncontrollably in the restroom? This really is an elementary school. Do people do that? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess kids do cry. Okay. Is this door locked? Not anymore. Sonic passages, though. You are such a talented writer. Are you joking? Wait, are you for realsies? I was actually really surprised when I go back at some of that. It wasn't meant to be lewd. I found some very questionable passages and decided to read them in an interesting way because I knew that they'd be funny to, well, I figured they'd be funny to read them that way. But, it was definitely interesting to read some of that. It sounded so lewd. It wasn't meant to be. The one that was the lewdest was when I was really young, so I was just trying to sound like a good writer or something. I don't know. I don't think I understood how it was coming across. Don't you, Darkest Night, don't you wink at me. I'm still watching those wings. I'm doing pretty good, just a tad of everyone's many issues. And Bill's coming out. Oh, Doug, I feel that, friendo. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you so many good vibes, okay? Are you still, you're living new house life these days, right? I feel like, gosh, how long has it been now? Work ahead, but it's gonna be fine. You got this. I believe in you, and I'm really glad it's gonna be fine, friendo. I know that can be antagonizing, so I'm super sorry that you're going through all of that. Dude, the chili dogs of Madison County? I don't like these noises. These are really bad noises. What's in here? What? Hello? 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 What do you mean no reason to take it? Hello? 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 Why is it making these noises, and why is there not like a health potion or something? Hello? Hi, IQ! I don't like it in here, it's scary. I'm just gonna go. Bye! I don't know why an elementary school is a chemlet, right? How smart are these? Oh god. I think I'm gonna switch to the gun. I'm just having too many issues with this. I'm wasting more health items than I have, and at this point I have 79 bullets. I think as long as I don't waste a bunch, I think I can have a better go here. Except I can't see. Are they dead? They're dead. A PowerPoint concert? Okay, cool. Oof. iCube, how are you? Hello! They're all well written. They conveyed what they needed to, and even out of context they were written. Wow, thanks, Matt! I feel like I used to be a really good writer, but then I don't know, I just kind of stopped writing. But I always told myself when I was older I was gonna be a writer, and yeah, it was just, I don't know, it's kind of interesting to go back and read some of that stuff. New house, we're about to make our second mortgage payment. So it's been about 2, oh gosh. Second mortgage payment, wow, 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 that's huge. Unintentionally lascivious. Can I read some of it? No. You strayed into another Power Noise concert. Sounds dead. Since it's a small town, it might be that they do junior high and high school classes here as well. I feel like most elementary schools don't have lockers in the hallways. That's true. That makes sense. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. This is gonna be very cheesy. Buckle your seatbelt. Uh-oh. Wait, what's gonna... cheese? Like mozzarella stick cheese? Do we have puns coming? Ooh, we haven't had a pun all day. I could take a pun. We could do some puns again. It's been a minute. There are plenty of elementary schools that have lockers. I've seen lockers, but I definitely haven't seen labs. And like granted, I haven't been to all that many elementary schools, but... puns? Easter, and I have to say, it's hard to get back into it if you stop. Yeah, no, I agree. Even, I used to journal every day even, and like, I still, every once in a while, I'll be in the middle of something and I'll be feeling really emotional and like, I'll write like an angsty emo poem or something like that, but it's been a while since I've done like writing. You're not be a writer, but the whole point of writing is to make people feel things, right? To make people think, to inspire people, and you accomplish all that here. Doug, my face is already red. You can't make me blush. Doug, thank you for saying that. Thanks for hanging out with us, friendo. I'm like, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much, everybody that's hanging out with me today. I just feel like this has been such a wild ride. This has been the fastest 2 weeks of my life. Again, I still can't believe we've done some sort of stream every day and for 14 days in a row, right? Or 13. Is today 13 or 14? Maybe it's 13. Today's 13 because I can't count rare stream. So 13/14. And just the fact that y'all aren't sick of me yet, y'all are watching me play Silent Hill, now twice, essentially. We've unlocked 2 emote slots, the subathon is still going. I don't know how. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here with me, it means a lot. A live journal? I never did do live journal. No puns would be weird, hell to die on silently. I just wanted to be an author when I grew up, but I didn't go down the right path in life. There was a cheese advisory. You want a pun? Okay, let's go. Try to click. I'm staying behind the microphone. You can't see me. How close are we to the next emote slap? It's hard because like 50 emotes dropped off today, and I think 50 more emotes are dropping off tomorrow. So we're probably going to be hanging out in the 150 subs away, which is why I'm thinking about doing tomorrow the match, because I feel like y'all have done so much for me this month. But I would really, really, really like to get another emote slot, because I just feel that this is probably, until like maybe a year from now, we're probably never going to get this close to more emote slots ever again. That's the reason, yeah. We were really close. If 50 hadn't dropped off today, we would have been super close to another emote slot. Giant gorillas gathered at the playground with beer cans. That's what they do at monkey bars. I didn't even dip out when there's a creepy sound of a girl. So Raxel, I'm so proud of you. Other than, is it getting to that time to yell at you to make sure you get sleep tonight? Do I gotta be good? Osway, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. It's a cute arrive emote. Team Silent used the school and kindergarten cop is based to design the elementary school in the game. The stream is a silent thrill. Hi, Brand Muffin, hello! It can't rare stream. There was a lot of pride. See, I kind of feel like that too. And it lasted 6.5 hours, and I barely left my chair. I got up to change clothes 2 times really fast. And even then, y'all, I didn't even tell y'all this. I had a wardrobe malfunction. When I changed clothes to that red dress, I had a wardrobe malfunction behind the scenes, and I almost had to change to another shirt, and then I couldn't find the other shirt I wanted, and then I went back and forth, and then I had to safety pin my dress back together. I totally forgot to tell y'all that. Like, I had to straight safety pin that red dress in the back because of my malfunction. It was almost wild times. Like, I was really scrambling. Noctis, hello! I took a nap earlier. Oh, fair! Well, Siraxo, I'm so proud of you. You're not even scared. Statue of an old man's hand. The fist shut tight, as if never to let go. The good news is I have a chemical I'm gonna burn it with. Boom! Wait, is telling us to go to bed a service you provide here? I can try. There are certain, when y'all are around, like, on a regular basis and I start learning your bedtimes, I can yell at you to go to bed. But it takes me a while. There's a gold medallion. Take it. Like, Quote, I've yelled at to go to bed a few times. Siraxo, I know. I've learned Siraxo's bedtime inadvertently. I remember when wardrobe malfunction became a saying. Wasn't it like Beyonce who had... I think actually that started with, it wasn't Beyonce. Who was it? I don't think it was Whitney Houston either. I think it was Janet Jackson. Was that the wardrobe malfunction? But I'm sure that did. I don't know what they called it before, but I'm sure that happened. Sometimes cheap dresses and cheap outfits, zippers break or don't work or, you know, stuff happens. Yeah, it was Janet Jackson. And Chad McBackstreet. Yeah, screw Chad. Good thing it didn't happen on screen. Yeah, thank goodness, right? But it definitely, I only got up from my chair like 4 times during that 6.5 hour stream, which is more than I guess my normal streams, but like I definitely wasn't like chilling. You could rinse the chemical away with distilled water, but the game wouldn't let you pick it up. I know. I was like, what the heck? Kind of made a meme, so there's that. Poor gal, her breasts all over TV. Yeah, I guess I am a little afraid to go down this. I won't, oh god. I won't go down this, discussion too much, but I do feel very bad for how that came out, because then years later it came out like, if that had happened now, Janet Jackson would not have gotten all that flack, but then back then Janet got looked at as you know, inappropriate, and it was her fault, and it was all on her, and Justin Timberlake was like, sucks to suck, like I guess I will speak on this slightly in that women got the crap end of the stick on that one. A friend in need. I continued to see, like, Dexter on that poster. Still going to bed at 12:30 tomorrow. They're fair. Can't make me go to bed. Okay, let's not go there. Thanks. Same thing happened with Brittany and Justin. I think the only thing I will comment on this before the vibes go too far south. Castaway Carol, thank you so much for the host. I think, again, before we go too far south, oh, yep, good thing that comments are getting deleted. We went way too far. I was just commenting simply on, I feel like a lot of women for a long time, but in the era we're talking about with pop culture, women definitely got mistreated, and we saw what happened with Britney and Janet Jackson. And anyway, I think I'm just trying to say, I feel like a lot of women were not taken seriously and were not respected, and I'm much happier now that I feel that it has gotten to where people are listening to women more and taking them seriously, and because they do things like that doesn't mean their whole lives and careers are over. Started watching the Dahmer series. I like what I've seen so far. That's another one oof, we're bringing up some hot topics tonight. I'm gonna avoid talking on that one. Sucks to suck. I won't go to any either, but I agree with you fully. Thank you so much, Carla. How are you doing? I have a work competition training event thing that starts at 10 a.m. Eastern, and I need to be there with enough time to get set up and ready. I should sleep. Bran, how soon should I yell at you? I'll try my best. Try that game. I guess that's why they're having you leave the room in Discord. Oh, seems like it'd be easy to forget to turn off your feed or change scenes during wardrobe. Yeah, I never really even turned anything off. I had to go, like, in the room, like, the other part of the room. Give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes! Iron Torch, hello! It's always hard, because I like to be a mixture of serious but fun, and I don't like to just, like, avoid things, but then when things get too serious, it brings the vibes down. So shout out to my mods, because they navigate things for me, so I don't have to. Yay! Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, is this door locked? Did I try this door? I guess not. Oh, nice, okay. I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises at all. These are really bad noises. I don't like these noises. We have to go downstairs now, too. I don't like these noises. Mods rule! Shout out. Did y'all know that we have really cool mods that you can even donate to directly through something called Pally? As Quote has just done there, Pally, P-A-L-L-Y. It's a tip service specifically for active mods that have chosen to participate in the tipping service. They volunteer their services here for free, and they just try their darndest to protect us and maintain the fun vibes in the stream. So if you'd ever like to say an extra thank you to them, definitely click that link. Give them an extra thank you. Highly recommend it. Fun in the PG, so no, we're PG-13 here. This stream is like Skyrim. You can run it without mods, but it's so much better with them. I never got the reaction other accidents happen. I hate that people make a huge... I think the thing is that we see a lot more in culture today is women were not treated very well for a long time in history, right? There's a lot of marginalized individuals. I'm not saying women had it the hardest, but I think in pop culture, between media and not taking women seriously, we saw a lot of that unfold on live television in the 90s and 2000s. No, except Conduit, because he's not a real human. Just kidding. Conduit's not even here. We can talk about him all we want. I'm just kidding. Really don't think this stream would run without mods. Too much spoiler potential. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I definitely, there have been times, especially late at night, that there are no mods here. I can't talk right now, sorry. I kept trying to figure out how to navigate that conversation. I started tripping up over my words, and now I'm going down the anxiety train. But there have been times that mods are not here, and usually when they aren't here, it's mostly okay, but only in small doses. I definitely don't do well when I don't have more mods here. Look, these are little cuties, but then later they attack me. Why are you nice now? Oh, spoiler owl. Yeah, still mad at them for that. I still won't watch 90% of their videos. My one view means so much to them, but... Dude. I hate these things. You did a great job expressing your feelings that are friendly without stepping on anybody's feet. I try my darndest. You hate those guys? They're so cute and little, and I think they're just innocent kids, like shadows of dead kids or something. I don't know, but then later they attack me and it hurts my feelings, so I don't really know what's going on with those little kiddos. Man, you're being real slothy there. No need to read any of these books. How do you know? Harry doesn't know. That Fiona and me. Sorry, that's inappropriate. Harry doesn't know the context of these books. Maybe we should stop and read them. I'm going off the rails on the anxiety train. I don't know what's gonna happen. I was listening to a bunch of Sonic music earlier. I kept having What I'm Made Of stuck in my head. I'll show you what I'm made of. A simple curiosity. Trying to take a bite of me. Can I pay to yell at me to wake up in the morning? I definitely can't do that. Has it been 10 minutes? Oh no, Bran. This is bad. You shouldn't have put me as the timer. Has it been 10 minutes? These are all books about Sonic 06. No need to read any of those. Oh, fair. Okay, we need to go downstairs. We need to go back this way. Bran, I didn't keep track. I've made a mistake. Oh, hello. Scary noises, my favorite. I don't know, yell at me to go to bed. Go to bed! That's all I got. Go to bed! word. Okay, classroom. Hi, Shockwave, how are you? It's dark and scary in here. Oh, I don't see any monster dudes. I don't feel like I'm in Monsters, Inc. I swear last playthrough, one of these desks had something on them. But now that we're not on easy mode anymore, I guess the game just isn't giving me free stuff anymore. Sucks. Where? Are you a bad person or a good person? I think that one's a good person, but that one's not. If you attack me, I will never forgive you. Ah! Okay. Yeah, 410 on that one, 7 out of 10 the second. Good night, good night, good night. Brett, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a great night. Hi, Dralithy. Tragic, what do you have against xenomorphs? I hate them. Leave that blocked. Quit looking at my blocked terms. Xenomorphs aren't allowed here. Oh, God. No, you're not dead, are you? No, you are. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Taking bullets like little champs. These little stupid... Hey, Wolf. These dumb little grumpy dudes. I don't even know what I came in here for. I wasted ammo to get more ammo. Probably worth it, though, but not by much. I've been lurking. Hey, thanks so much for lurking, Raycat. What are you playing? Hut. I'm back. Condo, welcome back. Professor Matthew, thanks for lurking with us. I'm okay. You're having nightmares from this game yet? No, this is... Hey, you know what my favorite part of survival horror games is? I always feel bad when people say they can't watch horror games because they give them, you know, the bad thoughts or they just don't jive with them. And I'm starting to be a little more aware of that because I'm seeing it a lot on Twitter right now. Everyone's like, who's not playing scary games for October? But anyway, horror games are incredibly comforting to me. I like to fall asleep to the sounds of video game horror. I don't know why. I just do. I'm playing WoW. Are you having fun? Let's talk about all the terms. I usually spell it Nunya. Nunya. Wait, who's playing Wait, who's Nunyaing? There were some Furbies with Manwich. I hate xenomorphs. They're the worst. Wasn't I just in here? Yeah, I was. I just didn't open that door. Okay, cool. Door's open now. Got it. Let's go. I like to open all these doors, and who knows what we might find, or that I missed. Hey, it's a zoo! Silent Hill is a beautiful psychological horror series. Oh, no, no. Ooh. Boom. Okay, we have to go back down to the clock now, and then, oh, I haven't even been in the music room yet. Let's go downstairs, though, first. That's important. Wait, but where's... Hold on. Wait. What the heck is that noise? Shush! Shush! Quiet! Shh! Let the bell ring! Ralphie! Let the bell ring! Sorry. Nice. Let the bell ring! You know how Tragic kicks those enemies when they're down? That's what mons do to spoiler messages. They do. My first time playing class. Wow, I've never played WoW before. I'm sorry. I think I played on like a free server one time, and I didn't like it. It was a long time ago, though. Like, really long time ago. Ew, horror needs more love. Survival horror games maybe just feel really comfortable. I get why some people wouldn't do so good with them, but I don't know what it is. Fatal Frame, I have fallen asleep to a million times. I have fallen asleep to Silent Hill Homecoming. And I've definitely caught a few parts of 2 and 3 that I've fallen asleep to. I used to fall asleep to Resident Evil 7. That was my first introduction to the series. Like in a good... Not falling asleep bored, like falling asleep comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Clock Tower a million times. I still don't understand why BB conflicts with this channel. Oh, because sometimes people will come in and be like, hey, BB. Hey, baby. And I don't like when people call me baby or BB. We also have a new rule here. Anytime someone comes in and says, hey, gorgeous, hey, pretty, or hey, you look cute. Hey, you look cute's actually okay if you've been here before. But like when you say, hey, gorgeous, hey, pretty, anything like that, you have to say it to the rest of chat. That's our new rule on that one, too. That's not why. Oh, or something else. Oh, I think that one's related to Metal Gear. But that's why I originally said it. I originally didn't want people calling me BB, and I did have that blocked at one point, but now I think it's related to Metal Gear. I'm gorgeous. You are gorgeous. Hi, Austin. The moms are very cute today. Game Master Bop. Fatal Frame 2 gave me up and I loved Fatal Frame 2. Oh man, I hope I can play that someday myself. Correcto. Yeah, my bad. But whenever I hear it now in Metal Gear, I'm gonna be like, hey, this is the term that's banned. Oh, do you think this guy doesn't understand how stairs work? Oh god, no, he knows! Uh-oh. Is it another one? I know it would be wise of me to just not kill these things, but I have to, because otherwise I can't run and everything sucks and falls apart. And... We're just gonna kill them all. It's fine. Okay, if you know, you know. I know I'm pretty good. I'm glad you know that. What if Barbra Streisand came in and said, hey, gorgeous? First off, we would not trust anyone who... We would know who they are. My own hero voice actor came in here, and our first thought was, you're faking it! And we didn't believe that it was my heroic voice actor. And he was in here, and we were like, you're lying. It was not a... It was an embarrassing time in my life. Are you good or bad? Yeah. Okay. We'd ask you to return our triangle. That's our triangle. Oh, this is the Sonic room? Why is there so much more going on in here? Hello? Can't stop biting my lip. I think somebody gave me an Aquaphor earlier I haven't used yet. I don't like these noises. Ow. And my lips got like the chapped thing. Hello. Hi, For Willow. Who's your voice actor here? Ryan Drummond, the voice actor of Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic Adventure 1, 2. They use voice clips of him also in Sonic Battle, I believe, and Sonic the Dark Chronicles Brotherhood one, and did I say Sonic Heroes? Nice. Yeah, we haven't seen him in a while, probably because all they play now is scary games, but he's come in here before. Wait, what was their name? Ryan Drummond? D-R-U-M-M-O-N-D. Boop. Paused. That's my clout. My favorite voice actor of all time ever has been in my chat. Boop. He's also VIP in here, actually. I don't know why this made me giggle. Don't you giggle at me. He knows how to use stare. Oh, thanks for clipping it. I appreciate. I'm all being aggressive. Don't giggle. Thank you for clipping. I appreciate you. When people make clips for me, that makes it so much easier for me to find fun stuff to share later. I adore your chopped dress. I can also compliment Chandler. Love it. Thank you. I've only worn this one time, and I've gotten so many compliments on it tonight. It's really nice. Real, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Boop. Looks like it's my bed. Hey, Trademark, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. Oh, I was thinking of somebody else. Oh, fair. Urkel should have made an appearance. He did in the cartoons. Oh, Urkel. Sure, Elizabeth. Thanks anyway. Don't. Okay. We need to go outside again, right? The clock tower. We need to go to the clock tower. Okay. I've unlocked all the doors. Exhausted 1.5 hour walk. Oh my gosh! Zordon! Please tell me you can chill now. Do you plan to stream the other Resident Evil games in between like 4 through 6 at some point? I'm sure at some point, but they're not priorities and I'm not super interested in them. What I've heard about 4, 5, and 6 is that apparently the 1 through 3 and like Code Veronica are the original arc, and I've watched 7 and 8. And I feel that I don't have a ton of investment in the middle games. I will play them eventually, but everyone keeps being like, you have to play this one online or with somebody, and like, they get all convoluted and they jump the shark, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even own them. Nice shoes. Telly, you can't, come on. I don't know what, you know better. We're PG-13. I loved 5. Really? Is this still locked? Oh good, not anymore. I'm chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. Thanks for chilling with us. Oh yeah, when's the RE3 stream? Sometime in October. I'm trying to decide if I want to play Silent Hill 2 before Resident Evil or not. Because now I'm really liking Silent Hill. I'm struggling. What? What are you saying? Want to compare shoe sizes? What are y'all doing? Where's the gold one? I only played 1 through 3 and 5. A golden sun. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Boop. I thought you might start playing Silent Hill too. I started to think about it, but then if you missed it earlier, I actually Googled how many I'm sorry, I didn't Google how many. I Googled, are there multiple endings in Silent Hill? Because I wanted to find that out, 1, for planning, and 2, before somebody else spoiled that for me, like, fully. And it said there were 5 endings. So once I saw there were 5 endings, I was like, no, we're not starting Silent Hill 2. The second I saw that, I was like, no, we're not playing that tonight, or probably even this week. A bit of props, as it turns out today is actually the 21st. Somebody said it was the other day. Is it today now? People were celebrating something with Silent Hill 2 a few days ago. Is this your first Silent Hill game? It is, yeah. I've never played any other Silent Hill game besides I've watched Homecoming and I've seen bits and pieces of 2 and 3. And I watched the movie once over 10 years ago, but I don't remember crap about it. Been too long since I walk like that. Yeah, for real, Zordon, I don't do anything. I'd be dying.
Do you want to, Pooh?
Do you want to, Pooh? Hey, Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome to Silent Hill. Thank you. I'm having a good time with it. I'm liking it a lot, actually. RE5 is my one personal favorite. Oh, but only because I played it the most. It was my first RE game. I like to get more into the others, but I do also enjoy just watching too. I'm sure I'll try more, but I liked 1 a lot. 1 really captivated me into the series of Resident Evil. 2 I actually did enjoy, but I did play it on easy mode, and I don't have any investment in the characters from one go. I don't know. 2 didn't strike me the same way 1 did. So, I don't have any plans to revisit 2 anytime soon. Where am I going again? I want to go upstairs. I did the clock tower. Okay, we need to find the piano room. Yeah, we're going back to the piano room. Okay. Tomorrow's when RE3 takes place. What? Really? That's wild. Too bad I'm not playing it for a while. How'd you like the ending? It was a bad ending. Oh, did I say hi, Angel? I'm sorry. I hope I did. My brain's all over the place today for whatever reason. But hello, if I didn't. And it was a bad ending. And I feel like the game laughed at me, and all it did is give me a bunch of random, like, blooper reels. I'm very confused. Hello, hey guys, kaboom, hello! I hope all is well. I've been semi-lurking while I sit at my desk. Oh my god, for the new RetroTINK! Nice! Have fun! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. Thanks for lurking. I hope everything gets set up super great and awesome and to your comfort. Why do I keep missing important doors? Instead of being a normal person that pays attention. Okay, here we go. Half of it was uphill. Gee, Zordon. John, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we want the music room. Oh, look, we're gonna be so quick this time. This is gonna be great. Right, wait, was it the music puzzle? Oh god, I hope it was the music puzzle. I didn't even pay attention to what the clock said. Oh, am I in trouble since I didn't read the clock? Oh, well, we're about to find out. Okay, I wrote this down. Hold on. I wrote it down from the last time we did this. So this took me a few hours. I think it only took me 2 to 3 hours last time, but we did it. So let me do this the right way now. It does look like you're supposed to follow, like where the fingers land. This is a very misleading puzzle. There was a lot to this one. I'm still happy we figured this out the first time. My shoes are proportional to my height. Just gotta figure out how to set the capture card, but that shouldn't be too hard. Are you using an Elgato? 2 to 3 hours. That's not the worst ever. How long did it take you, bad boon? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Good thing we already did this. And I didn't need help last time. So I'm allowed to use my own notes. It's the only puzzle I looked up back then. Really? I didn't look up a single puzzle. Not a finger! Sorry, I've quoted Christmas. I've quoted A Christmas Story twice tonight. Nobody's acknowledged it, so now I feel like a weirdo. First try. Sounds like a drum machine. Yeah, it's so the first time I did, in case anybody who missed me doing this the first time. So what really confused me was I thought it needed to be the keys that worked, not the keys that didn't work. And then I read that poem there like 10 times. And I felt like I tried like everything I could possibly think of. And then it occurred to me that the birds had different colors and they were telling you an order and that there were exactly 5 keys that didn't work and 5 birds. And I was like, oh my god. And then it made sense. But it took me a good couple hours. You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out. Fragile. Must be Italian. I think that's fragile here. I can't put my arms down. I really like that movie. I need to watch it. I don't know why it's coming up so much in my head today. It's smiling at me. Oh, okay. Your enthusiasm for the game change and the puzzles are different based on the difficulty? Actually, but maybe. Yeah, because it would entice me to... Now I'm not trying as hard because I already know them, you know? But for the first time experience, they were really great. And I still have nothing bad to say about any of the puzzles except for the alert one. I think that one was lacking. But besides that, these were all pretty good puzzles. I really like them. At least this time you won't have any trouble, right? We should be good, other than the darn alert. I love that movie. Me too! Aw. I always think... y'all want to hear something dumb and sentimental, but I'm gonna share it anyway. I might have said this before. So, the first year my parents divorced, I was like 8, right? Or when they separated. And I stayed with my dad, because my dad pretty much got full custody from the get-go. And, my dad needed to wrap all the presents for me, my brother, and my half-sister, who's not even his kid, but continued living with my dad. And the first Christmas after the separation, my dad had to wrap presents. He'd never wrapped presents before in his life, apparently. And he said if you've ever watched on TV, A Christmas Story plays constantly for like 24 hours, okay? Like on one channel, it's just only A Christmas Story for 24 hours on Christmas Eve. So while me, my brother, and my sister were sleeping, my dad stayed up all night wrapping all of our gifts from Santa. And he said during that time, A Christmas Story played the whole time. So he watched A Christmas Story like 3 times that night while wrapping presents for all of us. And every time I see A Christmas Story, I think of my dad telling me that story because he just stayed up all night watching Christmas Story. And I don't know why it's so dumb and sentimental, but it always makes me think of him now. I think I'd fall over. No, I know I'd fall over. I know that movie by heart. I have the object for what you wanted for Christmas that he broke his glasses with. I have. Wait, you have a BB gun? Isn't that what a Red Ryder BB gun? That's so cute. That's my sentimental little story. As long as he does not shoot it. Y'all shoot your eye. Yeah, don't do that. No running or playing in the locker room. You can't scare me this time. It scared me. Just a cat. Oh no. I forgot I could have left the cat in there. I bet it would have been an enemy, though, if I didn't kill it here. It would probably pop out in the other world as, like, 10 times scarier. I don't want that. Sorry, cat. It probably would have been super scary. Meow. Time to reload so cat lives. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. The cat doesn't play a difference on anything, right? Also, I haven't saved in, like, a really long time. I don't have any stories about my dad. Oh, bad boo!
Do you want to poo?
Do you want to poo? Quote, thank you so much for the biddies. Wholesome of a story. And then right after we kill a cat. I was trying to step on it, but I accidentally was holding R. Rip. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't think that cat makes a difference to anything. Here, wait, hold on. Just because I'm curious, but we haven't saved in like an hour, y'all. We'd have to reload a lot. Pineapple, does the cat make any difference on my ending? Yes or no? Still can't believe the kitty. No. Okay, thank you. Because I would have. I definitely feel bad. Okay, thanks, y'all. Video games make you violent. Meanwhile, I was considering reloading because of the cat. That's true. We all care so much about the cat. It makes a difference on my feelings. I feel bad, but I also have a feeling if I let it live, it would probably actually cause me issues and like come out of the locker being like a giant demon cat. Oh my god, the noises. Hello? 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 Yes, one cat lives in our hearts. The cat's in a better place now. I was here! You witnessed it! Yeah, sometimes, like, if it's something I feel like that doesn't have any real impact on anything, I'll ask. Trapped inside a locker forever or eaten? I feel like the eaten, maybe it suffered life? Ooh, we're taking this hypothetical so seriously. Wait, is this locked? Was this locked earlier? This wasn't locked earlier. Why is it still showing it like it's locked on my map? Oh, there's definitely enemies in here and I don't like this. Where they at? Where you at? Where you at? Can't see if they're... Did they die? Okay, cool. Alright. And then now we do the clock tower again. And then we have to go down to... The next one's like the basement or something weird. Yeah. Oop. Yee. Small Maximum Club. Okay, let's do... Make sure to wear my black Air Forces so I'm even taller when I see you. What are y'all doing? Skyfer, you're like the perfect height for our Scissor Man Jennifer cosplay, though. Oh my god, I don't like these noises. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to check something. Wait, what's happening? I don't like these noises, 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 I don't like these noises. The hands are stopped at 5. I don't like these noises, 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 I don't like these noises. Wait, what? Skyfer and I are doing Scissor Man and Jennifer. We had talked about this. We made a plan. We made a plan. You shoot the holy crap out of them and finish them off with a kick. I try to save the ammo where I can. Hi, Brisby. Wait, so the game would then turn into that creepy Cats movie from a couple years ago? Then kill it now. Oh man, that movie didn't do super well, did it? I was scared. Okay, cool. We should probably save. If the cat really has no bearing on anything, we should... where's the infirmary or whatever? We need to save. There we go. Isn't Scissorman like 4 feet tall? I mean... I don't... Skyfer's shorter than me, though. I feel like I'm... Skyfer, am I allowed... Wait, how tall are you again? Am I allowed to ask? Skyfer's definitely shorter than me based on what we've discussed. Oop. He's vertically challenged. 2:23, okay. So what I've done in 2 hours, I did in like double the time last time. So I think we're still making progress regardless. That's exciting to me. Okay, so we need to go... I need to go home. Just kidding. We need to go downstairs. So actually not this way, opposite way. Y'all are so tiny. Puny chatters. I'm not that small. 5'2". So Skyfer's 5'2" on a good day, and I'm 5'7" slouch. Because I always be slouching. You were running at double time last time? I was at double the time I'm at now. I think is what I meant. I mean, isn't Scissorman a child? So being short makes sense. True. Well, let's make sure not to... I'm being cautious in case someone in here has only played Silent Hill, but it's never played Clock Tower. I won't spoil any Clock Tower for anybody. Could use you as an armrest. That's rude. Could kick you in the shins and use you as an armrest. Okay, ooh, these weren't here before. Oh, sorry. No, you're good. I'm just making sure. I always try to do no spoilers for other games, too, because you never know who's going to pop in here, you know? And they might be like, I've never played Clock Tower before. Just trying to be kind to everybody involved. Thank you for understanding. You purge that. I think it's okay. That wasn't too bad. Maybe. Well, we've already acknowledged it. It's fine. Just moving forward. Oh, yeah. Isn't there like a puzzly thing down here? Oh, wait. No, things are about to be scary. Hello? Oh, thanks, Skyfer. I don't want to press... Wait, I don't know. Do I want to press this switch? I don't want to press this switch. I don't know what it's for. Better leave it alone. Are you locked? I don't want to be here anymore. I think things are going to get scary. And I have way less ammo and health than last time. Thanks, Angel. Conduit. Conduit's back. Restarting PC, but chat was being goofy in my view and need some updates. Conduit! Apparently multiple people have... What browser do you use? That happened to someone else earlier. I forgot to thank Super Fox for the lurk. Super Fox, if you can hear this, thank you for lurking. Gosh darn it. Look, this has happened frequently where I read somebody's message and like 2 hours later I'm like, oh my god, I never acknowledged it, but like I read it. Gosh darn me. Do you think this game is scary compared to Resident Evil? This game's way scarier than Resident Evil, yeah. Resident Evil is just like, oh my god, there's enemies everywhere and I'm being chased sometimes and I'm inconvenienced in an anxious way. Silent Hill is like, I'm scared in an anxious way. I'm anxious in a scared way. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Okay, no, my stock's not so bad. Okay. Should be purged more than I am, honestly. Probably Geomancer. You've slid through a few times. Conduit can use most people in chat as an armrest. Conduit's 6'2"? I do not wish to engage in this further. I don't like these noises. I feel closer to 6'3", not sure, somewhere between there. I'm tiny, I'm 5'1". I've been 5'7" since I was like 11, and then I've just never grown anymore. Also, again, I hunch really bad. So like, if my spine wanted to keep growing, it's definitely curving in the wrong direction. Pepsi Woman, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Exactly average US male height. 5'9". I think mine is average for women too, or slightly above. Is this still locked? When did I get my shotgun? I miss my shotgun. It was a fun time with that shotgun. Okay, why did I do that again though? What was the point of it? That was important for something, but I don't remember. I think actually I just had to press that and now I can go through the clock tower? There's like stuff I've never even been in this area. I wanna go home. Might have to take a potty break soon. Almost every man, games with shotguns are they're just a good time. Every time you get that shotgun, you know, things getting real, you know. Things are gonna go well. Okay, you can't go through there. Especially Doom. We named our shotgun in Doom Frank. I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises. I'm getting out of here. I changed my mind. I don't like these noises. These are bad noises. Bye. Oh my god. Animal Crossing needs a shotgun. Is this locked too? Not anymore. Those shotguns are... My stomach made a noise and I thought it was a monster. I heard it and I was like... But no, it was definitely my stomach. Oh, I was already taller than my mom by like 3rd grade or something. Wow, 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 wow. I think my mom's actually 5'8". She's just barely taller than me. Scared by the Tommy Demon. Oof. Joe Nobody, hello. Hi, Tom Nook. Meet Frank said, no, we like Tom Nook here. I mean, I do. I'm a fan of Tom Nookling. Okay, let's go through... Yeah, what's in here? Oh god. Hello? 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 You! Hello? Hello? They seem so cute, but they're so scary. I like being tall, but I have to sleep diagonally on my bed. I have to sleep. I definitely do the like fetal position sleep. That's always how I'm sleeping. Or it's like fetal position with one leg sprawled out. But chaos makes it hard to sleep normally too. It's his fault. I slept on the couch yesterday. My restless leg syndrome's really kicked. The one thing I've noticed since streaming this much, my restless leg syndrome has kicked in way more. I always feel bad. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I'm like 90% sure that's got to be what it is. And like so at night, I'm not sleeping very well. And I have to like lay with my legs all over the place. Hey, Rezzy, hi, how are you? Hello? It's a Paragon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thanks for joining us. I don't remember where this goes. Is this locked? Do I even want to go out here? I sleep upside down. I wish I could. Sometimes I actually just put pillows underneath my legs and stack them and sleep that way. Okay, locked. Cool. I haven't checked recently, but I'm 5'4". They do say you're supposed to enjoy the little things. Did I just call myself a thing? You're not a thing, quote! Yeah, curling up on your side. Yeah, something's comfortable about that. My mom's 5'3", my dad's 5'10". I didn't get Wither's height. Oh, either's height. I was like, Wither. Hey, Jen is online. Hi! I'm glad to be here. I watched The Bachelor for Ella and walked away wanting to check your stream. Oh my god! That's so sweet! Hello! Actually, I think I've been creeping on your Twitter for like a really long time. So thanks so much for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Our community's a tater tot, so you can be a potato with us now. Thanks for saying that. I had such a fun time. We talked about it yesterday still. We're still talking about it today. Like, what a wild ride The Bachelorette was. Such a good time. How's Clock Tower? Was it scary? Clock Tower has a few jump scares, but it is mostly just tediousness and understanding what the game wants you to do. It's a really good series, though. I love Clock Tower. It's so good. Gasp! Oh my god, you have a potato! Oh my god! I love him! And or her! And or them! They're so cute! Expect my internet to go out. Hurricane Center. Oh my gosh, AJ, please be safe, friendo. Please keep me updated, okay? Toma Tokyo, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Don't stop, make it pop. Someone just became a ton. I stand Tom Nook. Does he more or less force you into a loan? Sure. But it's 0% interest with no minimum payments or payment deadlines. And he literally builds you a house. I have gone both ways on the Tom Nook thing. But I agree with you, Angel. And on top of that, who moves to a new place and is like, I have no money? You can't go somewhere and be like, I'm going to move here, but I have like $2. I love short peeps. I get the stuff off the bottom shelf. And I get the stuff off the top shelf. I can't talk, sorry. I'm nervous. I feel like I should probably save. And then I think it is time for us to enter the clock tower. I'm pretty sure. I am nervous. Let's save real quick, though. Tell Sally to stay safe as well. She's 2 hours away from me. Is she keeping updates in her Discord so we know how everybody is? There's no real reason to go this way, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I called dibs on AJ's mod job. Raya! I just watched today's VOD so I could see the ending, and now I'm excited for more. Toma Tokyo! So we got a bad ending. And then we got like a new game plus type of thing. So now we're here, new game plus in it. I got jump scares. I'm planning to start this next week for... Wait, this one? You're doing this one? Is it a first playthrough? Oh man, this game scared the crap out of me way more than Clock Tower. There's so many jump scares. I have like 50 clips of me just jumping. This game is more psychological scary. REs are more jump scares than this. I don't disagree. I'm sorry, I don't agree. This game got me more on jump scares than Resident Evil did for sure. Resident Evil got me for a handful, but this game got me way more times. And I'm very uncomfortable all the time because of the atmosphere. Why do I keep forgetting where I'm going? Sorry. Wait, what? I just like ran into that door for no reason. I'm not in the right area, am I? Hold on. There we go. This door. Somehow got the ambiance. Yeah, that made it way scarier. New fear. Yeah, or next fear. Next fear, I think is what it's called. I gotta start calling it the next fear. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if there were proportionally large creatures to humans. Like, imagine a 60-foot tall creature speaking a language you don't understand, just reaching down, picking you up, messing with you a bit, then giving you an ice cream sandwich and some scratch. Is that what The Sims is like? Do you think The Sims see the person controlling everything? Just we don't? Well, it's like it messes with your mind more. See, I get that you're saying that, because that's what people have always told me, but my experience is not the same. If you're saying messes with your head, because the music and the darkness mess with your head. But I guess what I'm really finding out with Silent Hill is I don't think I know what psychological horror is, because I thought that this was gonna be more of like my brain is like all the time, but really this game is just, it's dark and things are popping out and I'm scared constantly because the music. So if that's what psychological horror is, then I have learned a brand new thing. I really didn't think psychological horror was what this experience has been. So being my girlfriend is like, oh, that sounds fun. My first Clock Tower, yes. Oh, I did people to vote between Clock Tower and Parasite Eve. Clock Tower is the winner. Clock Tower Super Famicom, or I guess Super Nintendo, or Clock Tower PS1. Chaos. See, that's what I didn't think it was either, based on what people were telling me. So I keep getting confused on what a psychological horror game really is. But it has not been this experience based on my expectations. Ice Kitsune, hello! Yeah, I was like, please don't do emote only. What are we doing? Oh, did you hit a macro? Ice Kitsune, thank you so much for the raid. How is Sonic CD? Is it Sonic CD with the English opening or the Japanese opening? Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Ooh, Girl Gamer Resi. Okay, are you gonna use a guide? I just wanna tell you, don't give up. Because every time I watch somebody play that game for the first time, they walk around in circles and then quit after like 5 hours, almost without fail. Don't give up. It's my favorite scary game of all time. But every time I watch somebody play Clock Tower for the first time without a guide, they're miserable and unhappy and they just wander in circles and nothing gets done for hours. I don't want to go more into psychological horror for fear of the doors. Oh, interesting. Fat, look, how dare you turn it in emote-only mode. Takato, hello! Ice Kitsune, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? 2011 with Japanese soundtrack. I've actually never heard the Japanese one other than... I guess I listened to the intro maybe one time and I was like, this isn't Sonic Boom, and that was it. Did you have a fun time? Are you speedrunning it? I'm already nervous. Don't just know that it's a lot, but once you figure it out, it is such an easy game, Resi. It's like super easy, but you have to just figure it out, if that makes sense. Gonna go lay down and rest. Thank you so much, Gangthor, for hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for being here. Have a great night and sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to stream long hours and late night hours, so I'm a night owl. We have a subathon going. You're joining us on a special day. We're on day 13 of our subathon. And so we have like 4.5 hours left on the clock. And that'll probably be the remainder of the stream, which is super exciting. We're playing Silent Hill 1. This is my first playthrough of the game, other than, I guess you could take technically second. We got a bad ending tonight on easy, and then the game put me in the next fear chapter, and it started over. So I've only gotten one ending in this game. It was not good, and now we're trying it again. So yay! I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no clarifications. Just come feel free to hang out, come vibe with us. I'm pretty hype and high energy, and also we're neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. So feel free to hang out with our community. We're the Tater Tot. All potatoes are welcome here. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just allude to difficulty? Well, it told me it was normal. So it upped the difficulty after we got the bad ending. I gotta take a look to your clips. My clips are mostly, I actually don't even know what the Clock Tower clips are. I think the only real good clips are probably spoiler clips, because I know that game pretty well. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well, Takato. Dude. Oh, the siren noises are happening. Did we save? I think we did. I feel like there's something I didn't do that I did last time, but we'll find out, I suppose. The E.S. McNeely? I'm super sorry if I just said your name wrong. Hello, welcome! I've been working for like 4.5 hours or so. Gotta go now. I just want to thank you. Hey, thanks for spending time with me. I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. I hope that you have a fabulous rest of your time zone and a great day. Good night. Good day. Happy time zone. Thanks for being here. I got the full version of Florida Studio finally and got all my own plugins installed. Congratulations, Conduit! That's awesome! It's a very productive day in Conduit land. GG, friendo! Wait, is this the way I came down? I'm confused on where I'm at. Hold on. What? Hey! Oh my gosh! Yes, McNeely, thank you so much for using a Prime sub here. Thank you for contributing to our subathon, adding 5 minutes on the timer. Thanks for spending time with us. Thanks for lurking so long. Thanks for contributing to our next potential emote slap. Very much appreciated. Have a good one. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Heckin' clap, clap, claps to everybody. Look at Skyfer. Clap, 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 clap. Ooh. Zenato, look at that confetti. I'm confused. I actually don't know. I think I came from the other direction. I kind of forgot this part already. Let's go this way. It says keep out, which means we should do it. See you, lurk yet next time. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks for being a super Todd. I hope you like the emotes. Wait, there's more. Clock Tower. Clock Towels. Okay, everything's about to get 10 times worse. Okay, no, this works. Okay, I went the right way. We're in the other world now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Have I been here before?
Harry, we were just here, bruh.
I don't remember this being here before.
Please tell me my map still works here. So what's interesting is in the rest of the game, the map stops working once you enter the other world, but in this school, it still works. Oh god, oh my god, oh my god, I don't like these noises. Oh my god, 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 okay. No, I knew there was gonna be two. I should have known. Move, 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 move. Okay, hold on. No, shoot, I'm totally gonna die here. Hold on. Hate you, little sloth children. No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh no, is the infirmary gone? No, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Okay. I was speedrunning both Dynamite Heady. Hey, and Sonic CD, I didn't play anything this week, so I let RNG choose. I hope that you had a fabulous time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. It means so much to me. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Heckin' Sonic CD. I tried that game, and I mean, I'm terrible at 2D Sonic anyway, but Sonic CD is so interesting to me. I really like the time traveling between past and future, but when I played it, I didn't understand, like, when I was necessary, or, like, what I was doing, or why I was doing it, but that game is so heckin' cool. I definitely need to give the Japanese soundtrack a chance, too. The Upside Down. Okay, so things are scary now. I don't know where I am. Oh, now I'm in the hall? Hold on. Actually, I think I should go to storage. This is storage? Is this open? No, you're storage. You have a save? Oh, this is the bouncy ball. Oh, look at the little kid's dead kid. That what the fr- Okay, whatever the heck is in here. We got the kids' toys. Good thing I came back for this. Okay, good news. Good news, me. Is this locked? Yeah. Okay, we got that. There's no save on this side yet. This would be the lobby thing. Oh my god, what the- oh, fan. A huge fan's rotating. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. I wanted to see last time if I could die that way, but since we haven't saved in a while, let's not do that. Okay, good. We got some items. 10 out of 10. Okay. Back in 2011, I rage quit the Collision Chaos boss. Then I played it again a few years ago. For some reason, I don't remember. And now I'm doing Tales runs of this game. Wow, wow! I honestly did not make it very far in CD at all. I was testing it. So I don't own CD, I don't think, but I have, like, the Sonic Gems collection, the Sonic Mega collection. And I do like playing those at very small intervals, even though I don't get very far. But one of them has Sonic CD on it, and that's how I played Sonic CD the first time. And I was like, I don't know what is happening. I got to like the second or third level and was like, what? But interesting. I like the concept of it. I've always wished that I gave Sonic CD another chance, but I don't know that I'd be very good at that game. So, heckin' GG's. You always impress me with your speedrunning, especially because it's Sonic. Run at the fan! We want to go to... I was trying to go to the infirmary. Because the infirmary has saves, potentially. But I don't... Just because it had saves in the other world doesn't mean it has saves now. So I think we're gonna have to go through the hall. And then there were a bunch of little bug things in here. No! No! Bruh. That's my health. Okay. Boop. Even though we've been here before, it still feels new and I don't like it. There's a door. What about over here? Anything else? No? I also shoot roaches. We should anyway. It's gonna come at me now, huh? Huh? No scary things in here. It's terrible. This is the classroom. There's foxes. Look at Sune. Boop. Boop, boop. Tails is a cutie pie. Ooh, nice. There's that thing for the painting door. Picture card. There we go. A bunch of bloody chairs. My favorite. Nothing here. I catch you on Silent Hill bots. Hey, Lightspeed, thanks so much for saying that. Thanks for watching them. Thanks for hanging out. I'm having a really good time with this game. I'm just so shocked that I like them as much as I do. Or I'm seeing them, but this one. Oh god. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god, there's 3! Ugh. Y'all, this is not good. Uh-oh. His auto-aim kind of sucks sometimes. I'm gonna have to heal right now. Ah! No. I'm already dying again. Ugh. More enemies. I hate you. I'm wasting so many items. Eat lead suckers. Ever seen a fox arrow? They're like a rare Pokemon. It's kind of magical. I actually don't think I've ever seen a fox in real life, other than like at the zoo. Ooh, shoot him gangster style. His auto aim is really nifty, but I am upset that sometimes he'll like go for the one to the right, and it's like, bro, what about the one right next to you? What are you doing? Okay, so let's go this way, right? Yes, I continue to check the map a lot. Now what's here? Besides something scary. Oh, health drink, thank you. Thanks, game. That's nice of you. Unexpected, but nice. Yay, okay. This is locked, right? There are gonna be scary little sloth kids here, and then, okay, so if the save is at the infirmary again, we're almost at the infirmary. Okay. This is a really great camera angle for me, I just want everybody to know. No, 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 no. Dude! Kick them! Please, stop wasting bullets! And there's one more over here, too. Come on, let's just fight it out, bruh. Thank you. Yay! Oh, I feel like you're seeing, like, it's like a more serious playthrough this time, because, like, I already kind of know what I'm doing. As opposed to me just being like, what's happening? I'm scared. Ah! It's weird. It's a different vibe, for sure. Okay, here's the infirmary. Think the rumors true about remaking this game? No, I don't, because I don't...
Hey, come on over!
Holy crap, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever you feel comfortable with. Thanks for joining us, our new potato friend. The Black Plague, hello. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think it's true about remaking this game because I haven't seen any proof of it. What I do think is they're doing something because they trademarked a new name recently of something, but Silent Hill rumors hurt me every time. Yeah, I feel like if I guess I'm now a Silent Hill fan, huh? Because I played the first one and I like it a lot from what I played. But if there's anything I've learned from Silent Hill fans is don't get your hopes up on anything new Silent Hill. I have heard this for many years, and I will continue to not get hopes up for anything Silent Hill related. Boop. For me, the little bit is I got excited once because one of the rumors was happening during something I was going to be reacting to, and I was like, oh my god, imagine I get a genuine reaction to a new Silent Hill game, having not even played the game, because I would have been like, finally, the Silent Hill fans will be happy, but yeah, no, it never happened either. Captain, hello, hello! Scared the streamer with their own follow alert. Silent Hill will be a good time. Welcome on in! Thanks so much for following. Thanks so much for hanging out. We're actually doing... So this is still... I'm calling it a first playthrough of Silent Hill, because it is still a first playthrough. But we got our first ending today, and it was a bad ending on easy. And then it put me into, like, a new game plus on normal. So now I know kind of what I'm doing. But I'm basically just doing the game again, but not on easy. So it's interesting. Like, I feel like I have a handle on things, but not really. So I'm still getting scared. Sounds a good thing to watch before bed. I agree. 100%. Zenato, are we rioting? I didn't know Rare had that emote. That's super cute. That's a good one. With Metal Gear, I don't know if it's true anymore about them getting the rights to put their games back on. You're definitely supposed to play multiple times. Keep going. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that it put me in. It made it very clear right away that it was doing something else, and I was like, okay, I'll keep playing this. I'll see what's up. Okay, so we have at least a little bit of health. I'm not doing great on, we definitely need to find more bullets, and I need to stop using as many. We're getting into a territory where I'm gonna be scrounging for items a lot more than I was on easy mode, and I'm very nervous about that. I don't like that at all. I saved in the infirmary. I couldn't go up or down the stairs, that's right. Okay, so let's go back the other way, hold on. Need a torch to see in that dark room. Oh, that's helpful too. What's this? Don't judge a game by its opening. Ooh. What's funny, I like the music in that opening, even though I was confused by it, but... Yeah, no, I feel like once you get out of the just running around in the fog, trying to figure out what to do there, the game gets so much better. I really like the way they've done the buildings in smaller enclosed spaces as opposed to the open range of fog. Just not getting to Metal Gear. Oh, we talking about a lot of Metal Gear? Oh yeah, let's be a little bit careful because I've only played 1 and 2 and I love them. We'll be playing 3 for the first time in October. We were supposed to do it this month, but I dropped the ball. If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What's it for? Shout out, I'm glad I caught this the first time, but it's still cool. The fact that the painting was here and then it turned into a real door, I think is legit. I like how they did that. Very interesting. Okay, so we have this. Oh, my bad. Not close enough. I hope you like 3. Me too. Your Solid 3 is my absolute favorite. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you! I'm a little nervous. I liked 1 more than 2. There were parts of 2 I liked, but gameplay-wise, I preferred 1 over 2. So it'll be interesting to see how I feel about 3. Nervous. Nervous of what's happening here. Nothing in the bathroom, just bloody sinks. Alright. The bee's knees. Octagon? Oh, I love octagons. Octagons are super fun. I'm sorry, I had to... I like to point out. Wait, is that a typo? Wait, is that Otakon? Or was there, I actually don't remember if there was something called Octagon. I might have just shot myself in the foot on that one. Do you mean Otakon? I feel like 1 over 2 is the general consensus as well. Otakon's my favorite character though. I freaking love Otakon. When did you get here? I don't even know what I'm hearing right now. Hello? Oh, on the other side, there's 2? 1. No, you're a Scuba Steve. No, you're not. I just like to point out typos because they make me laugh. They make me laugh. Decoy Octagon. Yeah, Otakon is my fave. I adore him so much. I've also not played 3, but 2 is the best. It was extremely fun to play on hardest difficulty and collect all data. To be fair, so I played, oh yeah. I didn't do that much, so my mods are definitely looking out there. Yeah, I only played 2 on easy mode, and it was way too easy. I like to play those games. I'm in Metal Gear for the stories. I'm not good at stealth games, so I've been steering through on easy mode on both of them. And on easy mode on 1, it definitely felt like normal mode, and easy mode on 2 felt like way too easy. It was just like cutscenes of the game. Points out typos because she's mean. Y'all can always point out typos on me too. I've been to Otakon. You've been to Otakon? I'm sure you've collected it. I collected 1, but I didn't know how many there were. I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't, so I think we are navigating slightly into territory that I have not experienced in a while, and just in case anyone in here has never played it, we're being a little careful. I'm big on no spoilers for me, but also no spoilers, like, if you came in here for Silent Hill and you've never played Metal Gear, and then someone's in here talking about, like, oh man, I love in Metal Gear all these mechanics no one's ever played, kind of thing, so we're just being safe. Just being safe, Cease. Thank you for understanding. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, wait, I remember something with the bathroom was weird last time. Hold on. Dude. I kind of remember it was like I went in the bathroom, then all of a sudden I was like in a different area, but like, that's not happening this time. I don't think. Did I only come in here for ammo? That feels weird. Ocelot. Yeah, I have. You can't really see him, and there's a huge mess behind me. But back there's an Otakon and Snake plushie. We were actually scared on The Bachelorette because Elle also likes Metal Gear, and I don't know if y'all caught it, but there was one time we started talking about Metal Gear, and she was like, have you played it? Because I don't want to spoil. And I was like, yes, I love the first one, so it was good, but we were afraid at first that we might accidentally spoil something in The Bachelorette. It seems like the last few months there's been a rumor for every Konami fan stream silent. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what ends up happening with Konami, because there's so many rumors and then so many Konami fans are all grumpsters, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just chilling here. I'm just playing the old ones. I was scared Konami to get their stuff together. So I don't know what I'm in here for. Oh, here we go. Wait, did this work this time? Yeah, I tricked things somehow. I don't get it, but I did somehow. Okay, cool. Anyway, we're here now. I hate you. Aim! Oh my god, there's a light going on! I hate them and I'm trapped in a corner. Kick them, kick them. Okay, that one's not dead. Kick this one. Are they dead? Okay, they're dead. I'm wasting so much ammo and I was trapped in a corner. Are they really? It doesn't feel like they're all dead, but they're covered in blood. Oh, you're not. There you go. Thank you. This looks like a fake ladder. I love a remaster of Silent Hill. Playing this for the first time, I like the charm the PS1 brings to it. I don't know, I'm curious if they ended up doing like a remaster of this. I feel like it would be similar to like what it looks like Resident Evil is doing with 4. Making it much more scary and less like puzzle oriented. I don't know. It would be interesting to see if they did a remake. She give you a big Metal Gear. You didn't know. Oh, she did? Oh, I don't remember it. I already forgot it. That's interesting. Metal Gear Pachinko Machine. I've seen a Silent Hill Pachinko too. Konami is not the only Japanese video game company that sent all their franchises that are beloved by their Western audience and domestic audience to the great Pachinko Machine in the sky. Who else has sent things to the Pachinko Machine in the sky? That kick was majestic. Goldfish memory. Yeah, good. Wow, I legit already forgot what she said. Probably, though, also I was trying not to pee my pants because 400 people were watching me make a fool of myself on Twitch. Capcom sends things to Pachinkos? What have they sent to Pachinko machines in the sky? I'll nudge you slightly when we replay Metal Gear 40 years from now. 40? No, we gotta play it next May. Next May will be Metal Gear Solid, I'm telling you. We're gonna do it. We gotta play 1 and 2 again so I can record it. I'm playing through this again too, and I would miss the PS1 grab. Yeah, something I really, really like the PS1 charm that comes to these survival horror games. It has been such a good... Even playing Clock Tower a second time, because the last time I played Clock Tower, that was the only PS1 game I'd ever played, was Clock Tower for PS1. And I was like, man, this is crappy. And then now playing it again, I see it in a different light, because since then I've played Resident Evil, and I guess, well, we hadn't played Silent Hill yet, but what else have I played? What do I play on stream? Do we play games here? Also, when we played Clock Tower the first time... 2 years ago, I'd never watched Fatal Frame. Holy cow, okay.
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Scary Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl's voice. I know it. I knew that phone was coming too, and it still freaked me out. Does this game used to... It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's been so long since I played a legit tank control, but I would say yes. I feel like for some... Like, these weren't as clunky as Resident Evil, but yeah, when I would call this tank controls, because how, like, when I go left and right, I have to adjust him, and then always... Tank control is always hitting up to run, right? Or to move. So yes. Yeah, we're always in tank controls. But they're a little less clunky in most cases. I do feel, though, this game would have done okay without tank controls, whereas, like, Resident Evil, I feel like they fit better. Because I've definitely run into walls and small spaces in this, and it's like, ugh. Cheryl hung up again! Isn't there an Ace Attorney Pachinko? Is there? Yeah, Ace Attorney's Capcom. They do- well, they just created new Ace Attorney games, though, and stuff, right? Or a remaster. So Ace Attorney isn't only Pachinko, at least. Plinko? I keep forgetting what Plinkos and Pachinkos are. Pack Pachinkos? This is Metal Gear Solid the remake on the MGS-V Fox engine for a Pachinko machine. Alright, folks. Hey, Quote! Go to bed! Go to bed, Quote! Go to bed. Get out. Go. Go to bed. I haven't even yelled at Siraxo. Siraxo's probably asleep by now. Siraxo, if you hear this, go to bed. Quote, go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Sleep well. Have a... that was a lot. Sorry. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sleep well. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Daddy, where are you? Hangs up. Must have been around. Go to bed. Is it backseating to comment on his movement? No. Well, I'll accept that one since it was just specifically asked about tank controls. We can talk about movement. I guess I just go upstairs now. Okay, fine. So, I was like, I haven't heard from Zeraxo in a while. What always threw me off is already had tank controls but fixed camera, whereas this is floating chase cam. Okay, see that? Okay, so this is, I would need to compare again because that's confusing me. Is that what feels different? Like, there's so much about these camera angles I'm not used to because I didn't ever play PlayStation games. So like, this is all very new to me. But yeah, there's something, the camera or the tank, like something with between Resident Evil and Silent Hill is not the same. Hi, Sphere. Thank you for the not so silent stream. Thanks, Quill, for spending time with me. I appreciate you.
Do you want to, Pooh?
Not currently, but probably soon. Thank you for the poo biddies. Thank you, Anonymous. Harry's tank movements feel different since he kind of has momentum when he moves. You may have noticed compared to Ari. Actually, I gotta close my pinball machine back up before contractors get here in the morning. More insulation. Wow, y'all are doing a lot. In 7 hours, Rex, so I hope you get some sleep, friendo. Alright, well, if you're still doing that, we can... I won't yell at you again. We can hang out. Say your Nora good night quote. I'm hearing weird noises, but I don't know what they are. Oh, those aren't fun. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Aim at the one closer to you! I hate this so much, it makes me so grumpy. Kick him, or not, or just keep doing this. The daily ability to strafe. David, thank you so much for the biddies. When did I shoot you? Thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thanks for witnessing me being absolutely mauled by multiple of these little sloth kids. The more you yell, the worse the PS1 shoot. Gosh darn it. I know Konami's being pretty crappy with Silent Hill, but I just thought that there's a Suikoden. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Konami's doing Suikoden. Yeah. People were really happy about that. So they're... I don't know why Konami makes the decisions they do, other than somebody said earlier that making pachinko machines cost a lot less to make than like a real game, and they benefit from them. DJ Benzilla, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. So perhaps Konami is just chasing the easy money, but it is exciting. At least Suikoden's getting a remaster. I mean, that's cool. I would like to buy Suikoden 1. It's like $100 complete in box. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe it'll be cheaper. It'll probably be more expensive actually after the remaster comes out. iPhone 2 battery roast from. Oh yay! Ice Consumer, that's exciting. Cappuccino machines. Pachinko's low cost and high return. Yeah, there we go. That's what Bryce said earlier too. Harry's tank movement feels different since he kind of has momentum when he moves. You may know. The momentum. Perhaps. David, thank you so much again for the biddies. I wanted to wire up the feedback lighting, but I might just hope that they don't need to get into the basement until they air seal our ducts on Thursday. Can you just put like a sheet over it? What about Suikoden 2? That crap. Oh yeah, I forget those are even more expensive. I've only looked at 1 because I've never played them, and 1 alone is expensive. Yeah, 2 and 3 are too, right? Entry machines get a constant return value like slots. People really buy the machines, they rent them. Konami isn't hurting for cash. Major AAA game is an enticing investment. Yeah, it's like, would you rather invest $50 million into something for $100 million or $1 million for 100? Holy poop! Yeah, it makes sense. I'm glad Konami let their franchises die with dignity than milking them to. As a Capcom creator, I will add nothing to this conversation. I love angry piano noises. They're my favorite. Ooh. Yo, I need to find this frickin' shotgun. Please. I don't remember where it is. We're gonna have to keep exploring every room. We've got to find the shotgun. No. Is that one dead? No. Pick it, quick. Thank you. This one too. Oh, that one's dead? Okay. Pachinko machines and gacha games are just fast money. They're smart. Is there a Silent Hill gacha game yet? I need to check out the Clock Tower mobile game. I've been wanting to. I Suikoden 1, if I remember correctly. Randomly found it in games. Nice! No case, but got the disc. If I found like a good value for the loose disc, I'd probably buy it. Like a cheap loose disc, but oh my god. But for disc games, I really like complete in box. Because, you know, discs be damaged and I don't take good care of them either. Lots of the pictures of Discord. Yes, Araxo! There. Share those pictures. Share them up. I'm back to dual wielding phones at the moment, so I can take a picture without pausing the stream. Wow, look at that! Killing it. Sorry about that, I forgot. No, that's okay. You're entitled to your opinion, Ain't on Selma, no worries. Mobile gaming in general, where it can be monetized well. Okay, wait, I think we need to go to the music room and or the locker room, if I remember correctly. Okay, not this one. Gotta have the OG case when it comes to disc. Or at least, yeah. It just, otherwise my discs get all over the place, which is already happening right now, and then they get damaged, and they're like barely, I gotta get them freaking resurfaced all the time, and they're barely working before then. And the more you resurface a disc, obviously the worse it is, so I can't just keep resurfacing them over and over after I had them sit around. I guess I could just buy a bunch of clear cases, which I already did, but then when I look at them, I feel sad. Happy everyone gets to play Suiko 1 and 2, but 3 is also very closely tied to those two, and there's several 3-game-wide stores that need 3 to conclude. Wait, 3... Wait. Did 3 ever make its way here, or is that not an American release? This was a GameStop. I remember it being way cheaper than buying from a seller. Yeah, GameStop, they are pretty cheap, I think, about their retro games most of the time, but they're just all, like, loose carts and discs. Okay, I remember this. DK Oldies, I don't want to, like, talk down to you, but if you don't know what price charting is, definitely check price charting. DK Oldies, from my experience, continuously jacks up their prices, and I don't support them because of that. I've never seen, not only have I never seen a good deal on DK Oldies, I have seen them sell things way more than they're worth, and I think that's unfair. And then a bunch of people on Twitter are like, yay, DK Oldies, and I'm like, why are you supporting this? It hurts my feelings. But if you're not familiar with price charting, check the value on there before you ever buy anything. See, I do wonder, had I not got the cat out, what would be in here instead. I bet it would have been a super scary thing, but... 3 was on PS2? Wait, but 3 is very closely tied to those two, and there's several 3-game-wide side stories that need 3 to conclude. Oh, you're saying you think they need to remaster 3? Is Suikoden 2 also on PS1? I feel like PS2 isn't super hard to play for anymore, but yeah, I get it. That's been a long time since PS2 was... PS2's retro, I suppose. I learned my lesson last time. I mean, it makes sense to me that they wouldn't be like, let's release the whole series. Let's release the ones on PS1 at once. I feel like that there's still room for 3. Oldies, I just want an easy place to buy Twilight Princess from. Honestly, not everybody has a good experience on eBay. This is a personal thing. I have lots of people who don't like eBay, but I always get good deals on eBay. Also, Twilight Princess, I keep forgetting. Is that Wii or Wii U? Ooh. Facebook Marketplace is where people I know get really good deals too. Although, again, I never have good experiences with like anybody but eBay, unfortunately, or like friends. I'd like them to at least make 3 available in some way. Interesting. I wonder if they will. Okay, so we got a key there. Let me go this way. Wii is the one I'm getting. I don't have a Wii U. Twilight Princess was GameCube and Wii. I keep forgetting that. We talk about Twilight Princess so much here, even though I've never played it, and every time I go, which one is that for? Every single time. One day. eBay garage sales. I've never gotten lucky to garage sale either. My advice to anyone trying to get in retro games to embrace flashcards and optical drive emulators and get hard copies of games they want after. I disagree. My advice for anybody trying to... If you're saying just get into gaming, that makes sense. But if you're saying collecting... yeah, I would just go for the physical copy. I disagree. Sorry, the way I handled that was so annoying. Konami announces record profits. Who needs video games when you have pachinko machines? Oh, that's a good link. I'll save that for later. Ooh, look, the same period is up 69.9%. Nice. Feel like to mention PT since it was canceled. Slightly, but no, because I might actually play it one day. Because I know people who have gotten ways to play it. So, yeah. Yeah, not in detail, but we can mention its existence. Oh, fun. No! No, I hate you so much. Kick, kick. Okay. Oh, fun. Piano noises again. Ooh! Why? Did they ask a kid to just play the piano and they're like... do be existing, unless you ask Konami. Thank you. Thanks for asking. My advice for anyone trying to get into collecting is go back in time 3 years to reasonable, but they'll go back down again. They will, I believe. They've already gone down since the Wada lawsuit thing. Just getting harder and harder to get software is all because the hobby's exploded since onset of the pandemic, and disk drives are giving up the ghost. Ooh, my XGF still over $1,000 of SNES games for me, thank God. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. I've definitely had games stolen for me, not that much, but I'm so sorry. Brisby! That's exactly what's happening right now. That's me playing the piano noises. How did you know? I guess I'm just gonna go back then. Backstage. Chivy Tragic plays piano backstage. Is this still locked? Yeah. Okay. I'm still moving through the school pretty slow, but also I really want to explore a little bit more than I did before. Because now I'm afraid I missed stuff. This doesn't feel right. Was I doing the right thing? No. I think I should have gone up or down the stairs. No, bad move. Bad move me. Go back the other way. Bad move me. Go back this way. Collecting's a separate but related hobby. Okay. Is this still locked? Oh, crapola. Okay, wait. And then so I go back through here. Wait, isn't this where I was? Sorry, I'm confused on where exactly I was. What? What the? Who's playing drums now? Okay, is this locked? This is not. So wait, what did I... Before I went to the locker room, and that's where we got the key. Okay. Any items on these benches? No. Lock is jammed. Nothing chilling here but wall. Okay. Library reserve. Yeah, okay, I'm getting nervous. I already kind of... We just did this a few days ago, but I already kind of forgot. Oh, gosh. PT spoils nothing, so feel free to play whenever. This can be a cool one-off stream. Yeah, no, I think... Or that can be... Yeah, I think PT would be interesting, because I know... Everybody says it's really scary, and I think that would be a fun time. To be a scaredy cat. First... Oh, it's that vent thing. Okay. No useful books? I feel like when it's got a bloody book like that, it's... Okay, fine. I don't believe I came in here only for a first aid kit. What else is in here? Don't lie to me. About to get... Chamwits, I'm scared! I'm scared. Hello, hi! Welcome on in. Okay, this takes me to the library. Is that all you know about it? Yeah, all I know about PT is it's... Was it Kojima or something? No, it wasn't Kojima. Somebody was involved with it when they weren't supposed to be or something, and Konami got grumpy and they canceled it, but it's like really scary. That's all I've heard. It's not Kojima. What's his name? Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. Kojima. Oh, I say Kojima as a joke intentionally. Text-to-speech says Kojima, so I will always say Kojima. I feel bad. I mean, I guess if I ever met him, I wouldn't say that, but... This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. So that was super helpful last time. I remember that distinctly. Ooh, nice. No confirming or denying it. Oh, sorry, we're back in... It seems PT could be an interesting visit, so we're gonna treat that as a spoilery too, sorry. We were unclear on how to approach that, but it seems like PT might be something I should check out, so we'll just keep that in the dark too. He was easily baited. He must have had a reptile Fat cat, getting saucy. There's no longer any official way to play PT. You can buy a PlayStation or something that has it on there, I believe. Okay, that just takes me back where we were. I need to make sure I've explored every single room in this place. Is everything marked off or locked or something? Yes, okay. Checked, 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 checked. Mic check, 1, 2. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, well, let's go back then. That one door I unlocked. There's nightmare fuel and there's Junji Ito. If I'm not mistaken, there's also perfect recreation. I've heard that too. PC and the internet. Anything is possible. Junji Ito is the only person on the planet that can still disturb me. He was involved with the demo. Anyway, closing door on PT, please. No more PT. Everybody's banned. Look, we can only talk about Pacific time so long before I get confused. Okay, ow, ow, ow. My controller's caught my headphones. Okay. Conduit, welcome back. I guess we go back to the stairs now. Is banned. I'm banned in my own stream? No, this is very interesting, right? Because having played Silent Hill 1 now, this has opened up a whole door of things I never even considered being interested in. I never thought that I would want to play any other Silent Hill game, and I was really just doing this to say that I did it. Now I really like Silent Hill, and I'm considering playing Silent Hill 2, which means if I like Silent Hill 2, I'd assume I'd consider playing Silent Hill 3, and if I play 3, I'd assume I'd consider playing Origins and Homecoming. Like, there's a whole bunch of games I've never played, and then PT is mixed into this, and like, there's so many doors that have now been opened that, like, it's a whole new world, everybody. A whole new world. Hey, look! A dazzling place in Silent Hill, where there's enemies everywhere, and I'm real scared. Let's enter Silent Hill No, I don't want to go down there. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm on the second floor. Oop. Silent Hill and Aladdin. Silent Hill is Aladdin. Harry Mason is Aladdin confirmed. Just described my adventure with Zelda games. Hated Zelda until I was 30, then I played Breath of the Wild, and it's been... I haven't played that. I've only played Link to the Past. I really liked Link to the Past, actually, a lot. And then I played Wind Waker. Well, technically, okay, I played Link to the Past when I was a kid. I played for like 15 minutes and was like, yay, this is fun, but like never actually played it, you know? And then many moons later, I played Wind Waker. And Wind Waker I liked, but it dragged on too long, so I stopped playing it. And then I played Link to the Past and I finished it and I really liked it. And then I tried to give Ocarina a shot a few months ago, and then that just, I got bored of it, basically, and I just stopped playing. What's up here? Oh. Chaos indeed. Got pipes. Wow, thanks. Maybe Sonic Frontiers will open the door to Sonic O. No. I dropped a few pictures in Discord with the V-pin and the screen pulled out. I decided I'm ready to sleep, and the duct work isn't supposed to happen until Thursday, so I think I've got one more day. Good, yay! Getting ready to lurk. Thank you so much, Sorexo, for hanging out. Have a good sleepy, friendo. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. And Louise, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Going, good morning. Hello. Soraxo, yes, get that sleep. It's super late for you, friendo. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Shantae! Oh, snap. I've always been interested in those games, and I even got gifted one on Switch, and I just still haven't played it because I'm the worst. How are you doing, Louise? How do you like that game? Which console is this one on? Ocarina of Time does not hold up very well, in my opinion. On view, please. Conduit are having issue. Yeah, poor me. I keep bringing up Ocarina of Time every day, and every fan cringes inside because I'm awful. Oh, looks like Sorexo's taking a snoozy woozy. Shantae's amazing. I like her character. I've only ever her aesthetic. What I get from the little bit I've seen of Shantae looks super interesting. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Louise, how have you been? Welcome on in, friendo. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, hello. If you've never been here before, actually, I'm gonna have a water and then we give you a hack and rage spiel. Is that okay? I hope it's okay. I like to welcome everybody. This is my house. Small world? Good night, good night, good night, good night. Welcome on in, everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I am a retro variety streamer. I also like to stream like 4 to 5 nights a week for late hours and long hours. So If you're living the night owl life, feel free to come stick around, come hang out with us. Pretty hype and high energy. I talk a lot. I talk really fast. So I like to have a good time and try to bring a good time to others. We're also very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. So we're playing Silent Hill. This is like let's call it a 1.5 playthrough of Silent Hill. It's essentially my first playthrough, but I got a bad ending, and then the game pushed me to start over. So now we're trying it again. I don't know what I'm doing different other than this time I'm not on easy mode. Now I'm on normal mode. So yay! But since it's essentially still a first playthrough, please no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanation, clarification, suggestions, anything like that. I am really liking Silent Hill. This is my first introduction to the series, so we're avoiding talk about any of the other games or the movies because I don't know any of them either. And when I first started this, I didn't like it. And now I'm very much enthralled and interested in the rest of the Silent Hill franchise, and I'm having a really good time with it. So you're joining us on a special Silent Hill shenanigans stream. Also, we're having a subathon right now. The timer is... Ooh, we're under 4 hours again! We've been subathoning for 13 days. We stream every day until the timer hits 0, or we just let it roll over to the next day whenever we unstream and go sleepy. So it's been a fun time! Welcome! Our community is the Tater Tots. So come on in, potato friends, if you'd like to be a potato. Welcome, welcome. In Tragic and something higher than 40p. Wow! You can see me in higher than 40p, Louise. This is exciting! Night Owl, aka Degen Hours. Heading off. Katie, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Have a great night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Sleep well. Have a fantastic night. Good day tomorrow. Did the game yell at you? It was like, you suck. No, it gave me a bad ending that made me sad. And then when it was like, do you want to save? And so I was like, okay. And then I saved and it was like, yellow. No more easy mode. And I was like, oh, okay. The bad ending, that's kind of funny how abrupt it. It was super weird. I didn't expect it to end like that. Man, what a shocker that was. Very unexpected. There's like a key here, right? Hello? Yeah, there we go. There's a hanging key, it's just out of reach. Oh, and the blood is here to to symbolize where to look. Oh, yeah, this game did a really good job of pointing me in directions. That's exciting. Okay, but let's go ahead. So we know already, because we just did this, we put the ball somewhere over here. Hello? No Easter eggs. Get rid of your Easter eggs. I told you, Katia. No more Easter eggs. Perfect. And then let's do this thing. Oh yeah, this is good. The puzzles definitely won't take us long this go-round. Especially the one that took us like 8 hours before. And that won't happen again. This game feels like it has the correct amount of hand-holding. Other than that one puzzle, agreed. Yes, I do feel you have... If you've never played this or you're not used to other survival horrors, the beginning you've got to kind of adjust. But then once you adjust, it's pretty nice to you. Agreed. Yeah, better stay alert. Hit your rate. Oh my gosh, no! Go take care of yourself. Go have fun. You're amazing, Louise. Thank you so much for sharing your community. It is so fabulous to see you, friendo. Have a good night. Enjoy time with the girlfriend. Thank you for being here. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. For anyone that doesn't know, that's what we do here when we say good night now. We go good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. We say it as fast as we can. I don't know why it started, but it did. Now we keep saying it. Good night, good night, good night, good night. You're amazing. You're amazing! Thank you! Magic. Do you believe in magic? I was totally listening to that song the other day. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? Where am I going? This way. Oh, yeah, and symbol's there. Symbol's there. Hello. Boom! Okay. Nope, not that. We needed to do that to get another key. We no longer need to be on the roof. Let's go down here. Is there anything different on this floor? I don't think so. I think we should go downstairs more. I think I got a key I didn't even use, right? No, I used the library reserve key. We are in the I have forgotten a bit part of the game still. I have a feeling this can be unlocked now, right? There we go. Why does the courtyard have a giant freaking question mark? Let's go, now that it's unlocked, hold on, let's go this way. Pixel glitter? Hello! Hi! Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Y'all are silly. Is this one unlocked now? No. This needs to go here. This door was locked, right? Is this one still locked? Oh, crap. Hello? I went backwards and then changed the camera while I was moving, and it really threw me off. Oh, yeah, this is the fan room. That's right. We don't want to be in here. Okay. Hello? Alright, so this is locked. Gosh, okay, now we gotta figure out a new area we haven't been. I don't think there's anything in storage. Hold on, what do we want? Oh, we might have to go downstairs. How do we get downstairs? Through the hall? That was locked before. I wonder if it's unlocked now. So I think I bite my lips a lot. I've noticed that. Or when I think hard, I make like really weird faces. Every time I watch my VODs and I'm silent, I'm always like... And I'm like, why are you making that face? Stop it! Stop it! Oh no, this is still locked. Duh. Okay, but the hall is like right here. Dodge your face. Every time I see a big ventilation, I say, whoa, slice-o-matic. What's a slice-o-matic? Oh, slices. Oh yeah, that's scary. Oh crap. Wait, why are these noises scary again? Shoot, I think I forgot where I'm supposed to go, and I'm making myself nervous here. Where the what? Lip biter, froggy neuters. I always say neuters instead of nodders. Okay, and this will take me around this. Let's see if we can get to the stairs. Hey, Lex, thanks so much for coming on and hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and sleep well, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks so much for being here. Are you looking for the key? No, I'm not sure what I'm looking for, to be completely honest. But I do, I don't want any help anyway. I will say a spiky yellow fruit word. That's the only time I want anybody to answer me. Otherwise, I walk around in circles a lot, and that's totally cool. Just, not accusing you, just a heads up. Okay, so I want to... Can I go through this door? No. Darn it, no, this is still locked. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. Crap. I think I went in an order different from last time, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Your help word? It is? Is that your word too? The only thing that people argue about when discussing pizza toppings. Froggy neuters sounds like a great emote, I know. But for some reason I always say neuters instead of nodders. I could save. We haven't saved in a while. I also... Wait, when I go through this way, are there items in here? I don't know where the shotgun is either. I'm pretty sure I can get the shotgun here. Oh god. Great. Worse than before. Oh my god, I hate everything. Hey, there's a wheelchair here. I don't think I came in here last time we were here. Okay. I don't think I was in here before. Is there an item in here? I don't think I want to go outside. Crap, I was hoping there would be something in here, but no, definitely not. Okay. A wasted ammo time. And a wheelchair at an elementary school. Ooh, I got this thing. I never used these in the last one. Okay, well, we got an item. That's good, right? Are these locked? Yeah, fair. They're nibbling your feet. They're scary. How often does it come up while playing Silent Hill or Mario, right? Or, I mean, anything. Neuters is the name of a sushi delivery service my Earthbound hack. Pingoos is the delivery guy. I'm the same deal as Oldies, but it's a local store, so they get in my mind. Oh, nice! Yeah, I will spend a little bit more on local stores sometimes. Jeff, support local businesses. Okay, the reception we've been through before. Is this one still locked too? Yes, that's the one I've tried like 3 times. Glitter, I love the glitter. And Todd, isn't it fun? I can't find the shotgun. Good thing, we got a decent amount of bullets, that's nice. Jeez, my dog just made the grumpiest noise ever. Okay, I forgot where it is I'm trying to go. I mean, that key did drop, so we'll have to find that. That might have dropped in the courtyard. I can't remember, actually. Maybe it did. Oh, yeah, it did drop in the courtyard. That's right. It drops in a vent or something in the courtyard. Yeah, I remember now. I think. I'm, like, pretty sure. No? Crap. No, I'm having a brief memory, but it's not working the way I want it to work. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Classroom key. On it. Didn't I have, like, one other key? Also, I still didn't save. RIP. Okay, that's it. Cool. Did we beat Silent Hill? What happened? Faye, hello! We, got credits, and we got a bad ending. Everybody died. It was really sad. And then it gave me credits and a goofy blooper reel that insulted me as a gamer, and and then it prompted me to save and start like a new game plus on a harder difficulty. So now we're trying it again on normal. Music always makes you feel under attack. Yeah, no, it's freaking me out. Hardcore. It's the noise my life split makes when I get a gold split or PB. Then Judge Judy yells at me if I'm in the red. Oh, wait, you have things like actually yell at you when you go through... When you're in the red or green, like, you have audio attached to it? Ice Kitsune, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I love the bloopers. They were funny, but it definitely made me... I was like, okay, then, I guess I didn't do good enough to be taken seriously. Yeah, it's gotta be that classroom down there, huh? No? Second floor. I kind of want to save, but also I kind of just want to keep not saving because I'm lazy. Let's go this way. Get good. Hey, Takato. Hey, now. This is what dreams are made of. I love getting all the endings. I had a feeling we were getting close to endgame territory. I didn't know this game had multiple endings. I was trying not to figure that out. But then people kept kind of hinting at there being multiple endings, and I was like, okay, I can let somebody spoil this for me, or I can take the time to look it up. So I finally, after stream yesterday, I just Googled, are there multiple endings in Silent Hill? And I found out there were not only multiple endings, but there were 5 endings, which I did not anticipate. I don't know what the endings are, I don't know how to get any of them, I don't know anything besides there are 5 endings, but, yeah, it's been interesting. Once I figured out there were more, I was like, okay. Okay. Let's look into that. Dude. I continue to check the map constantly. Wait, no. Wait, this is what I wanted. Other way, Tragic. Other way, please. Is this what I want? Yes. Oh. Hello. Nice. We're on the right track. There's enemies here. Did you know about there being multiple endings before or after you beat the game? Before. So I keep mentioning this because awkwardly, if I don't address it, I feel like I can never move on. So we ended stream pretty abruptly in a bad mood last week, and that was because there were 2 things that kept happening. One thing is somebody said something about a term I had never heard before. And 2, somebody said something about you could always get a better ending next time. And I got really upset over that. So I had heard that there were better endings last week. And then yesterday we kind of talked about it again unintentionally, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna Google it. So yeah, no, my first time ever finishing the game was today, and last night I had Googled if there are multiple endings. I wouldn't have guessed there's 5. I could imagine 2. So when people said that, I started to think, okay, maybe there's a good ending and a bad ending, fair. But then when I Googled 5, I was like, what the? I have audio in my live split. The yelling happens if I'm in the red, but gaining time. I did have it when I was in the red, but I think I forgot to save the settings. That's cool! I've never seen anybody have, like, audio included in, like, their live split type stuff for speedrunning Ice Kitsune. That's neat. Spoilers when you ask for there to not be. It's hard because for some people, spoilers are different across the board. For me, I literally don't want to talk about anything that I don't know. And especially if you join in later, you assume I've probably seen something, but like 90% of the time, that's why my mods are so great, because they're like, let's just not talk about like anything. We joke like, no fun here. But I think for some people, what's considered a spoiler to them is not, what's considered a spoiler to me is not a spoiler to them. So like, it can get difficult sometimes. I guess 2 out of multiple streams really ain't bad, but it did frustrate me. I didn't mean to hit that twice, sorry. Did you finish the game tonight? Yeah, we already got credits. Conduit, where have you been? Yeah, we already got credits tonight. This is my second attempt. I almost get your head together because it works so well for Dynamite Hetty. I keep saying Heedy. I said it earlier instead of Hetty. She doesn't be the— yeah, no, we got credits tonight. I was wondering your feelings. Think you missed my question. Oh, sorry, Faye. Yep, I totally did. How do you feel about Silent Hill after beating it compared to your first experience? So much better. I'm liking it a lot. The fact that— so normally when I get an ending, I don't like to replay and get an ending immediately after. Clock Tower is one of those few experiences. Even Resident Evil, the first time I played it, I didn't want an additional ending. I just got one ending and said I'll get back to this later. So this is actually the first game besides Clock Tower that I've ever streamed that I immediately was like, let's get another ending after. And I think that speaks for itself. Even, again, as much as I like Resident Evil, after my one ending, I was like, I'm done for now. Oh my god, there's like 3 in here, I'm an idiot. Why did I start checking things? They're stabbing me. Oh my god. Owie. Oh my god, these chains in the way of my camera. This is not good. We're gonna die here, and I haven't saved in a really long time. But yeah, no, I think that says a lot, the fact that I'm so invested in trying to see other endings when I never do that. Look, the bodies are stacking, but I'm also still in the way. I hate these things so much. Okay, cool. Whew, didn't save. I'm too lazy to save sometimes. I should have, but I did not. We're still in the green, we're fine. Donka, hi! Long time no chat. I'm glad your stream's and so thank you so much. How are you? Hello, it's nice to see you. Hello, hello. I've been productive. You've been productive today. It's definitely one of my favorites in the horror games that define. Yeah, this is a really good game. I like it a lot. Did I miss a bunch? Yeah, you did. You missed credits. You missed post-scene credits, which are actually interesting. And well, we got 1 of 5 endings apparently. Professor Matthew. Yeah, I should save. I will eventually. I just haven't really like been in that area again naturally in a while. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, look, healing. The piano noises! Okay, my lips are super chapped. If anybody has an Aquaphor, play now or forever hold your peace. I have to be a cheater. Still original series 1 through 4 and Fatal Frame games. So like my favorites ever. Wow! Clock Tower I think will always be my favorite horror series. I quite like Jill Valentine's character, so because of that, Resident Evil 1 is also going to be sentimental to me. I'm very interested to see how I feel about playing Resident Evil again, because I played Jill the first time, and it took me like a whole month, basically. 2 weeks, let's say 2 weeks, because I took time off of stream last October. So it took me like 2 weeks to get Jill's one ending. And Barry died in it. I didn't do a good job. It was a really bad ending. And then I took a break from it, and then months later I did all of Chris's endings on easy, and then Chris's best ending on normal. And I liked Chris's story almost, I think, more than I liked Jill's. And then now I haven't played anything in a while. So it'll be interesting to play Resident Evil again and do all Jill's endings. And it'll also be interesting to play 3 for the first time. And it's really... I'm really going to find out how I feel about Resident Evil and Silent Hill playing them so close together now. It'll be weird. I think very highly of Resident Evil, and I really like Jill Valentine a lot. And that game definitely changed me as a gamer and a streamer, because I'd never played anything like that before that. And Clock Tower will always be up there for me. Silent Hill, though, I'm looking forward to more experiences with this series. I'm just very, very surprised how much this grew on me so quickly. And I don't know if I can... Oh, God. Cockroach. I don't know if I'll want to stream, like, 5 different endings, so I don't know what's going to end up happening, but... For now, a good heckin' time. We'll at least get 2, I guess. Wait for you to play Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. I doubt I'll play 3 or 4 anytime soon. 4, though, I keep forgetting 4 exists. I've watched some of 4, and I don't know. Watching-wise, I don't enjoy watching that one, so I'm curious if I'd like to play it one day. And then 3, I wonder if that's as pricey as 2 is, because everybody loves 3, I think. Yeah, I guess we just go downstairs now. Downstairs we go! After not having saved in a really long time. Man, should I go save? Oh wait, here, we can save now. Hold on. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, let's go save. Oop. Not that way. This way? Infirmary? Nice. Guess I'll just keep saving this spot. Also, I do an add-on because I just realized I said it's my least favorite to watch. So I have seen little bits of like, I think there are things that have been spoiled for me for 2, 3, and definitely Homecoming. I've seen all of Homecoming at some point. So one is Silent Hill 1 is the only one I knew literally nothing about going in. So I'm really glad that I got to experience this way. But I do know a little bit about characters in 2. And then I do know a little bit about characters in 3, and then 4, I've just randomly caught random parts of it. I'm always like, what? Like, I usually just switch off if Silent Hill 4 shows up. But maybe that's good, because I've never seen it from the beginning or the end. I love this game. Hey, CZ Special, hello! Hi, how are you? I don't know where I want to go now, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait, did I get any different keys or anything? Oh, I think I want to go to the boiler room. Yeah, okay. Why do I keep going the opposite of what I want? I don't know how to read maps. Okay, I do want this, and then... It should put me out right next to, like, stairs, right? No. It's this and then stairs. Okay. What's up? CZ Special, how are you? Hello. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, this is new. I never found a shotgun. I think I'm supposed to have a shotgun by now. This is bad news. Didn't I explore, like, every room? I found shotgun shells, but no shotgun. What room did I not explore? I don't remember where I got the shotgun last time. Crap. This is a bathroom I didn't even go in. Sassy Wolf, hi! How are you? Hello! Okay, this game is giving me, like, way too many shotgun shells for somebody that doesn't have a shotgun. There's something I feel I've done something wrong here. No shotgun? No, I definitely want the shotgun. I am debating since we just played this and what did I'm gonna ask a very specific question, Pineapple. Should I have the shotgun by now? Don't tell me where it is, just tell me if I should have it by now, because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Yes, that's what I thought! I got it last time! Why didn't I find it this time? Yeah, I definitely want the shotgun. Finished Alien Isolation tonight, just chilling with ice cream. Oh, we were talking about ice cream earlier! Chat's gone full circle. What kind of ice cream are you eating? There's a big string on me and I don't like it. Oh, but I don't want to... There we go. Crap! Okay, wait. Continued Pineapple. Do I get in the school, right? Yep. I don't want to move forward until I've gotten it. Crap. I missed it, but how? Okay, let's do this together. Okay, do I get it without... I'm gonna keep asking questions until I feel I've narrowed it down, but I don't want, like, a specific answer. Do I get it in this other world part, or do I get it in the normal world part? Chocolate chip I love chocolate chip cookie dough! A Reese's Klondike bar. I've never had one of those. I've never actually even had a regular Klondike bar. Alternate world? I'm gonna want ice cream again. Okay, so I'm missing it here. Got it. Okay. That's not good. Thank you. Where did I miss it, then? You know where it's at. I don't remember. No. I'm gonna try. The fact that I've gotten it before hurts my feelings that I'm missing it now. So I think I'm gonna try to get my memory going. So if we play this again, I should be able to remember. Let's just go back in every room and try to find it. Bummer! How did I find it last time and not this time? That's so weird to me. Yeah, let's end the pineapple for now. Let me see if I can find it on my own to get my brain going. Reinstated? I think reinstated means it's back. I think we want it uninstated, don't we? We want it off. Right? Is that what reinstated? Does that mean like it's back, it's on? Peanut butter ice cream is dick. My dog has peanut butter ice cream. I don't know, don't spoil Armageddon. Pineapple over. I don't know. There's one bathroom I hadn't been in on that one floor. So, maybe if it's the bathroom? If it's on, then hints are on, right? Yeah, so it's, yeah, correct. So it's off for now. The only thing I didn't explore this time was the bathroom. If that's not it, that means I completely overlooked it, which is not a good time. Hopefully it's like this bathroom, but I don't know. Oh crap, I went the wrong way again. We're undestate. Are you trying to make me say underwear? You just made me say underwear. Sorry. I could walk, but I'll just drive. It's colder than it looks outside. If this is still locked... Oh, come on. I gotta go all the way back around? Hey, buddy, hi! Can you tell I was very excited by that face I was just making? I was super grumpy. Hello! We got a bad ending, so now we're doing it over. But I'm forgetting stuff I've done before. How are you? Hope it's not a backseat. Since you often take your own notes, have you ever thought of making your own maps to go with it? I would do map. The only time a map has been necessary for me was Clock Tower. I feel that the time it would take to keep doing this, of like to write this in this room and this in this room, would take away from the experience. But for Clock Tower, I have drawn maps before. That helped me a lot the first time before I ever even considered speedrunning it. Where am I wanting to go? I keep forgetting where the heck I'm even trying to go. This map helps me so much because it marks off where I've been and where I haven't been. So this map, particularly in Silent Hill, there's nothing I could add to having my own map. It would just create... I would be wasting paper and time and ink. This game does a very good job of updating what I need it to update. My first VOD muted with my own music playing. Oh, snap! Were you doing like a cover or sample of something else, though? Or was it legit like your own music got flagged? That's wild. To answer earlier, but I got pulled away. Thank you for the late stream. Mixed overnight. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, CZ Special. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, there's... Ooh. I felt I had been in here, but it would appear maybe not. No, this is the phone room. Algorithm attribute to a different track. Considering it. Oh, interesting! Oh, that's weird. I've only got my mods muted on, like, I think one time really stood out to me. Maybe some super random stuff, but... When we used to do, like, marbles and we played pop stuff, video game music never gets me flagged other than, Shoot, which one was it? Oh, something from Super Mario World always gets flagged for DMCA for me. It just gets muted, but... Okay, I'm gonna see if the bathroom has it. That's how I try to kill cockroaches. I feel like that's the best way. Tragic needs Dora the Explorer. Dora, Dora, Dora. The Explorer. Considered a milestone to get flagged for your own stuff. Oh, no! Oh, snap! I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know what those cockroach things were, but I don't like them. They're scary, Sassy Wolf. We don't like them either. All the enemies in this game are freaking scary. Okay, I haven't been in here. Please tell me there's a shotgun in here. If not, we're in trouble. Oh yeah, the banana! It's the banana shotgun! Oh, thank goodness, we came back. Ooh, good news. Open the door. Oh no, it's a dead body! Oh no, But also there's a shotgun! Banana! Yay! Good day. Sorry, dead guy. Thanks for the stuff, though. Ooh, Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, there's something I didn't do this time, I think. I don't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We know how to kill the lizard thing. Do you know official Conduit's music? Independent artist gang, Froggy Neuter, not Yay, okay, hold on. Now we gotta go back and save again. We gotta do all this a second time, but we got the shotgun. We got a whole bunch of ammo for it. This is good. So we just need to save and then go downstairs. And then I think we're good. Nice. Can I unlock that other door now that I'm here? There we go. Infirmary? I got potatoes. I love potato salad. Hi-oh, Sugary! Because yesterday reminded me. Oh my god, I inspired you to get potato salad. That's like the weirdest compliment ever. I'm sorry, it made me laugh. I was like, wow, I inspired someone to buy potato salad. It's delicious, right? I wish I had some today. That's so good. I love it. Also, sorry, y'all. I feel like I'm being a little more serious tonight. I don't know why the serious eyebrows are more on the second time, but I'm just vibing with the game. Thanks for hanging out with me while I'm just really digging this game and just getting in the zone. The auto zone, if you will. This is basically, if I were not streaming right now, I feel like I'd be playing this game and I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now. It's just chilling, hanging out, checking things out. I like it. Thanks for being here. That's fancy. Instagram got me once and was like, your music contains music from Conduit. And I was like, did you even read my username? No, it's all automated. It's all a bot, I'm sure. That's legit. Thanks, Bunny. How was your... I think you streamed tonight, right? Did you have a fun time? I didn't even drink that much caffeine today. I'm just straight winging it tonight. Who am I? I did. Are you playing... You said Phasmo did an update, right? Are you playing that? Out of curiosity, does your dietary choices apply to ice cream as well? Since I've been mostly vegetarian recently, I don't... I'm not really plant-based much these days. So, only yes because of vegetarianism, but there's never... I don't think there's bacon in ice cream or anything. The business chickens! Serious business chickens only. We're rioting here, too. Can I have some? You can't have any potato salad, Skyfer. Sorry. Oh, Sugar, you don't play when it comes to potato salad. I wouldn't either, to be honest, but... To be honest is what I said. Okay. To the stairs. That's this part, right? I will say, I've had to pee for like 30 minutes, but streamer mode kicked in, and I was like, I don't have time to pee. I can only stream and play games. But that's not good for bodily functions. So I should probably take a BRB. I keep just being like, I'll pee later. TMI, sorry. TMI Tragic Tuesday. Caffeine makes me sleepy because I ate it. Caffeine, okay, it's interesting. Coffee makes me sleepy. But, so I do Advanced GG. I'm partnered with them. Their caffeine does not make me tired. As long as I drink more than, like, I have to have more than, like, 1 scoop of it. But coffee is pretty good at making me tired, like, right away. Bio break. Somebody said that yesterday. I like that term, bio break. The new Phasmophobia update came out today, and it was so good. I loved it so much. Something made my stream unstable. Oh, no! Oh, Bunny, what a bummer. I'm really sorry that happened, but I'm really glad you got to explore the new Phasmo update, and it's so good, and you loved it, and you had a good time. Hopefully otherwise. I'm sorry that happened. I have to tell my bladder to be quiet. Yeah, shut up, bladder. Do eat. Okay, maybe we'll do... Let's do like a 5-minute BRB. I'll pause the timer. Man, woo, today might be the day. Today might be the day. That'll be wild. Wild times. Okay, let me pause the timer. We're gonna do like a 5-ish minute BRB. And I'm gonna get some more water and stretch my leggies and go potty. So for everybody here, just a friendly reminder, water's important. If you haven't eaten in a while, maybe eat a snack. I think we're about to go into a boss battle. Do a heckin' stretch. It's important to stretch. And I'll give you some 5 minutes if taking it. I haven't moved in 6.5 hours. I gotta stretch my leggies a little bit. See, those rocks hello. We're about to do a BRB, but good morning, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, stretch and sip. I'm not taking a poopy. I just need to stretch my leggies and check my phone and do the little break thing. But I will leave you with some clips in the meantime, so everybody be good, okay? They made a second campsite variant. The campsite's on my phone. Ooh, so I love the new one as well, though not as much. And they remade the asylum into basically an entirely different map, but then they did something really rad with it, I think. Oh, snap! Bunny, we'll have to come back and talk more about this. I want to see. I haven't seen much of Phasmo. We need to talk more about this. Okay, I will be right back. Everybody be good. Mods are in charge, and enjoy the random clip compilation that probably is also clips from yesterday. Oh, if it works. It worked! Okay, BRB. That was the... Oh, it's done. Never mind. That was, it just says Wii Shop Channel Remix by... I'm not sure. I have this saved on my YouTube. I can't see it. Whose channel even is this on? It just says Video Game Remixes. VGR. I held off the line. Now we're gonna run in here and get charged by a bunch of nurses and pee our pants and cry. Notebook paper is great for everything except mapping and word puzzles. Graph paper is where it's at. No, this did really good. I should have written that a long time ago instead of just numbered it. Yeah, no, that once I typed in A, I feel like y'all saw it on my faces, didn't you? I was like, A, the spells alert! Like, once I started. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, he's done. Shut up, Shell. So I don't have the nostalgia goggles some people wear. So we get to find out like how well maybe a game held up. Also, of course it's subjective, but I don't like these guys. Are you okay? Is that Sonic? Oh my god, Sonic is in Silent Hill confirmed. It's totally Sonic. Look, he's got the little spikies. He's a little blue spiky. Granted, they drew his face a little wrong, but that's totally Sonic. Perfect. We turned off the generator and we got that key. Very nice. I'm a happy camper. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Good evening. Hello, Black Eyes. Professor Matthew, hello. I'm doing well, Trent. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, wait, I need to do a thing real quick. Before I forget. Sorry, please hold. It's a little weird. This is kind of like a mixture between an anime and a survival horror point and click. Whoa, survival horror point and click game. It's iconic, but it's a pretty wild game. The villain is, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy beat 'em up fan game. Oh, wait, is that? Wait. What were we talking about before with the beat 'em up? And I got, oh, Resident Evil. Now there's a Final Fantasy one? Where are you discovering these? Saraxo, how do you find these? No mobiles, no Walkmans, none of that, or any of the other. Please do not remove memory card. Data save. Very nice. Streets of Rage game engine for okay. DIY beat 'em ups. No! There's like a bunch of them. How much health do they have? Oh my god, no, I'm back into a corner.
Do you want two, Pooh?
Do you want two, Pooh? Man, that's 3 of me. Inception. It's me, and then me on top of me, and me. And okay, we did. Of me.
for me. I really like
That was
corn.
fun.
What do you like about corn?
I do want. No, I do not want to hear the
A big
corn.
lump with
No
knobs. It
corn.
has the juice. I can't imagine a more
No
beautiful
corn.
thing. It's
Hello, hi everybody. Thank you so much for letting me take a burb. It's a nice little leg stretchy break. Hold it. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. Thanks so much for waiting it out, hanging out. I like our little BRB clip. I think it makes the BRB so much more fun. So I'm very excited we have those. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, it's corn. No more corn. Yo, Cheryl. Where's Cheryl? We're looking, Chow. We're looking. Hello. Hi, welcome. Okay, so I am gonna, thank you for the welcomes back. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. Y'all rock. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are going to go ahead and... It's corn. I like how... Jeevis Automod said no, and I think that's hilarious. I'm gonna let it stay there. I'm gonna let it stay in Automod land. That's funny. Ooh. Let's see. We got our shotgun. We got 24 shells. Not a ton, but better than nothing. And I'm pretty sure I know what's behind this door, so we're just gonna hope for the best here. Y'all ready for this? I'm nervous. Oh yeah, we had this first, sorry. I have no idea how I did this last time. I just kept randomly pressing buttons and something happened. It was cool. Times 24. What are those? Oh, wait! Wait for the Splatoon little thingies? Hey, Shadowfox, hello! Is that what those little dudes are? Jeebus, I'm still laughing. Automod's like, approve or deny it. I think it's funny. Did I get it? Nope, not yet. Wait, we're close. Which one has to move? This one? So, I turned on Splatoon briefly and it said I got a bunch of stuff because Team Gear, but I don't actually know what I got in any capacity. Oh no, you were right. Oh. I have no idea how I did this last time. I don't get it. I just kept turning stuff. No, it's worse than before. Well, gosh darn it! Oh no! Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to hit right again, but then I hit left because I thought it was gonna stay on right, and it didn't. There we go. Nope, I lied. It looked good for like 2 seconds, and then it said nah. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should do this one. Let me turn left. I'm slightly embarrassed that I figured this out so quickly last time, and now I'm just gonna keep going in circles here, I guess. One more time? No? No, no, don't tell me how to do it! Sorry, I don't want help. I'm not asking for help. Oop. I'm just gonna keep clicking stuff and hope for the best. Because that's what we do here. Try the Konami. Is it up, down, left, right? Boop. No hints. Yeah, no, it is funny though that I figured this out last time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, we're good. Not a single hint was needed that day. Perfect. Got it. The only thing I needed help with was I forgot about the shotgun. That wasn't help. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Champ, to be fair, people will come in here and you don't know. People will say anything. We gotta be on the safe side. We have no idea. Or imagine somebody brand new came in and they saw you and they were like, actually, Chamwits, it's left, left, right, left, up, down, left, right, A, you know? You just never know. Never know what's happening on the internet. All right. I equipped. Wait, did I even equip my shotgun? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. I did. Okay. Okay. I've beaten this once before, but things were different and on easy mode, and now we're on normal, and now I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Wait. 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 Yee! Open your mouth. Not that way. Open your mouth holes. Why aren't you opening it? Hello? Oh, oh, oh god. Wow. I did this on my first try last time. But that sucked. Wow, yeah, I did this on my first try the first time, and this time, no. Shoot. I'm doing worse this go round. Ah, yeah, the way he yells is interesting. I got eaten! Oh, good, it lets me do this again. Wait, but it wasted my item, didn't it? I think it wasted my item. YOLO. I like that it lets me start back off here, though. It's really nice. Yeah, he's hangry. He doesn't look. He looks kind of cute. He's just chilling. Open it. 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 Nope. Nope. Got it. Yay! Sorry. He was kind of a cutie, but now he's like super dead, so rip. Hey, it's her again. Hello. Interesting. Oh, and she dropped a key.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Great question, Harry. I don't know either. Where am I? This is a boiler room? What is going on here? All right, and now we got the key to the K. Gordon key. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to do again. I forgot what to do next, but that's cool. We'll keep going and we'll figure it out from here. Kill the kids in the school pet. Who's really the problem here? You think it was just their pet lizard? Actually, yeah, no, that one. So I believe he only took one hit on on easy, but that's still, even on normal mode, that was an easy boss. You just I like that the school, you had to find the book that told you how to deal with it. And I do like that. I thought that was cute and it made it pretty simple. Is this still locked? Are there any rooms I didn't explore that I should explore, I wonder? Because now everything's open, right? Shoot, I don't remember what the K. Gordon key is for. Oh, the bell tolls. That awkward moment when you pack away all your retro consoles but misplace the AV switch that makes your life easier. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Oh, and then it marks off the church, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Falcon Church. How about you think it's for K. Gordon? Do you think it's Commissioner Gordon, but with a K? Are these all locked now? Okay, yeah. The game's like, get out of this school. Wait, where am I? Hello? Okay, fine. Poor Silent Hillians. They're practicing for performing Hell's Bells. Wait. What floor am I on? Sorry, I don't know how things work here. I'm a fool. Okay. I'm assuming then, does it make me go up or does it want me to go through this door? This door. Mr. Gordon is again, you might as well pack it in and call it a game. And then, is this the way we couldn't go through before? That takes me to the courtyard. Is this locked? Yeah. Alright, fine, I'll get out. Fine, I'm going. I'm done with the school. I'll leave. Bye. Nothing else in here? Alrighty-o, let's go! Nice, okay. I don't remember how long the school took last time. I almost feel like I'm actually moving at the same speed, other than the piano puzzle didn't take me multiple hours this time, obviously, but... okay, so we're definitely not gonna use the shotgun. We need to save that. I am running low on bullets. Once I'm under 100, I'm slightly uncomfortable. I also wish I had more health items. However, I'm going to go ahead, give me the gun back, and then just run for it. Camera angles, please stop. So we need to get to the Balkan Church, and I bet I can just run this way. Hopefully, maybe, perhaps. Let's go. Oh, that's a giant school bus. Boom, the bell tolls. Oh, not that way. Nope, oh, go back. I have no concept of direction. I have to check the map slot, okay? Please, nobody judge me. I would rather be safe than sorry. It's a curse, but at least... Oh, God. Still not the right way. Never mind. There could be some items in this... I wonder if I should check this random little... Is this an alleyway? I don't like noises like this. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I'm having a memory. Nope. Isn't there like a... I don't like you. And look how much ammo I wasted because of you. Great. Are you dead or not? Hello? Fine. Yeah, that's right. I found this by mistake last time. Woohoo! Nothing here. And the K. Gordon key is for this house. Which confuses me because it's like the same house, but not the same house, but we'll still avoid that topic of conversation because I don't get it. Silent Hill is an interesting beast, but it's providing me ammo, and that makes me feel happy. And it's also gonna give me a save, and that makes me happy as well. Right? There we go. Anything else? Health drinks? Coca-Cola? A window? Nothing else? That's all she wrote? A door that I never opened? Yep. Just copy and pasted the same house from before. Is it? See, but is it supposed to be a different house? I have no idea. I thought it was trying to, like, it's like the same house, but like in the other world or something. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Now we're at Gordon. Okay. So 4 hours in on this particular playthrough. Not bad, I would say. Maybe. This game's pretty amazing for that. Oh yeah, no, this did really good. I mean, it's 1999, so it's like early 2000s. But no, agreed. I did it actually on you. I was like, actually, it's 1999, but no, I agree. I think they did a lot of really interesting things with this game. And I don't mind the graphics. I think they're unique compared to other PS1 survival horror games. It's not like I've got a bunch of JPEGs behind me, you know? I'm quite content with it. What a good experience this has been. Okay, now we need to go to the church, so... Which way do I want to go? This way? I have a feeling now there's gonna be more enemies around me. Yep. No. No. No, I don't like the burbs. Save my ammo. Did I go the right way? Nope. Turns out I did not go the right way. And now we will continue to run through here in the fog where I can't see anything. Now in a game when JPEGs attack and it's just a shooter against 4chan image. That's just like a wild time. I definitely, with Resident Evil, I'm sorry I keep comparing this to Resident Evil. I think they're very different games. Oh, crapola. But, just, again, I'm limited on survival horror games I've actually played versus watched. Shoot, what did I do? Hello? Oh, I need to go through here. But yeah, no, you know when you play Resident Evil, like, the backgrounds look like little JPEGs. And you're like, okay, well, this is cool. But, like, this game, no, it's all, like, whatever they rendered. Oh, no, 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 get away from me. I hate you. No. No, there's a... Worth. I love both. Oh no, same, absolutely, yeah. But it is, Resident Evil is funny. When I think of like, you can tell where to click things in it, because you'll be like, okay, this isn't a JPEG background. You know, like you can tell there's like a difference in the background. Whereas Silent Hill, it's not quite as easy to be like, okay, I should probably click here. No. He's just like waiting for me. He's like posted up.
Kagats01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Kagatsuo, thank you! I used one earlier. Everything fell apart. I'm being attacked by this pterodactyl that's like dancing around. Played Amnesia. Actually, I've never played Amnesia, no. I feel like 4 or 5 cars in each lane on the street. It's funny you mentioned RE because I'm installing it to replace Alien. Wait, really? I'm playing RE1 and RE3 in October at some point, but Silent Hill has just ended up taking up so much time and fun that now I'm debating on playing Silent Hill 2 next. Bird's been eaten. It says to Silent Hill until went south, unfortunately. The Team Silent ones are the best for me. Team Silent Day. Morning, Spuds! Oh, that's cute. Hi, Draconic Smile. Hello. Ooh, that was close. Running, 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 running. Nice. Get deep in a couple matches of Devour. Did you have fun? I hope you had a fantastic time. Okay, so wait, if I go straight still, that means that it's close to where I am, right? No. Is this it? This is it, right? Yeah. She's weird.
Were you ringing that bell?
Hey, come on over!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
Gyromancy. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or let me know you followed, and I'll thank you directly.
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl.
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
This is like a made-up cult, right? I guess nobody answered that, but I am very curious.
The Flauros, a cage of peace.
Oh, the cage! Oh, things are making so much more sense now.
Through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Also, I think you're full of crap on that one, lady.
These will help you.
Knowing what I know now, I just want to not do what she wants me to do.
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
Does she see dead people? I want to be like, no, and not do anything she wants. I did have fun, but I'm also carrying the team. Kagatsuo, you're just too much of a pro! I'm just gonna rotate through your games in October. Yeah, it's so the weird thing, Sassy Wolf, for me is I definitely have a passion for survival horror, especially the more I play it. And so I've been looking forward to scary games we were doing Scare Timber, and then of course October everyone plays, scary games. So I've been looking forward to this for months. But I try really hard to make sure I don't get stuck in like one, like I don't only ever want to be like horror or only JRPGs. I try to rotate them a bit. But I'm now kind of in this place where like all I really like in this moment want to play is survival horror. So I don't know how I even went on this. Like how you're talking about rotating. So like every Halloween I'm like, I want to play this and this because I missed this last year. But then it's like I want to revisit them, and rotating them is so hard. There's so many good ones is I think essentially what I was trying to say. And now I like want to just like play a whole bunch of them. Resident Evil is such a good one. Especially I haven't played it in a few months. I'm excited to see how many people will be playing RE in October. I bet a whole bunch of us will be. Completely get that though. I was like, sorry, I went like a tangent you didn't ask for, but like, I've really been thinking that a lot recently because I'm definitely in like a wanting to play a bunch of these games type of mood. It won't open. It must be locked from the other side. Okay, then. You said get to the hospital? You're beginning to get some foods. Get some snackies! No normal person says, make haste! I think I've said that a couple random times. To myself. I'm like, come on, Tragic, make haste. But that's because I pick up stuff I hear in games and movies. There's a newspaper, nothing special. Nothing else here? There's a collection box, nothing inside. Okay, so let's just save then, I guess. Maybe you should gather all your game ideas, put them on a wheel, and let the wheel decide. It's hard because so we've actually done something like that before, but it comes down to I always feel this is such a first world problem. I always play games I want to play. I don't ever play games I don't want to play unless like I'm giving them a try, and then I'm very like Silent Hill in the beginning. I was very vocal, like I kind of don't want to play this, but I'm giving it a shot. Like I'll vocalize that. But sometimes I'm just in the mood to play something more than I'm in the mood to play something else. So then it's like, do I play something that is on my backlog that I know y'all want to see, or do I want to play something I'm passionate about but maybe less people want to see? If that makes sense, Like I always have to keep in mind my feelings, but also everybody else's feelings. Again, so hard. Oh my gosh, people want to watch me play games. I feel like I'm whining and I'm not allowed to whine, but it's an interesting time when like I go through phases where I'm like, I don't really want to play a JRPG right now, but if I just play a bunch of survival horror, and then when I do feel like playing a JRPG, everyone's gonna be like, I only want to watch you for Silent Hill and then not watch the JRPG. I'm back wanting to make some dinner. What did you make for food? It's a Porgon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever you'd prefer. Thanks for joining us. I get those same faces. It's such a fun time. Have you ever played any of the RPG Maker? Actually, I've never played IB, and I'd really like to, and I've watched The Witch's House, but I've never played it. I created a YouTube channel specifically for indie horror, and then I ended up kind of going in the direction of Sonic, because that's just ended, I don't know, it's just the way I ended up going. But IB and The Witch's House have been on my backlog for a long time too. I'm a tot. You're a tater tot now, Upbeat. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, we're tater tots here. So now you get to be a tater tot, and you have tater tot follow emotes, and I hope you like them. Welcome. Complaining as a streamer feels weird. It really does. It's hard to, I really have to battle with myself mentally, because I think I'm valid. Like if someone else were to be like, Tragic, I feel like I can't complain as a streamer, I'd be like, you're so silly. Your feelings are valid. Complain. But like, for me, I feel weird when I do it because I have such a fun time with y'all. Like, there's so many other things that I could be complaining about, but you know how it be. So wait, I need to find the hospital? I forgot what the hospital is. Convenience store, gas station.
Are you a fan or something?
Are you a fan of something? Thank you so much. Oh, that freaked me out.
Gagatsu01 says, hey chat, scientific studies have proven you're valid and beautiful.
Gagatsu, thank you for the sweet words. Thank you. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alert, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whichever you prefer. Thanks for joining us. What did I just get? The drawbridge. Okay. God, I cannot believe we just played this 2 days ago and I'm already like forgetting stuff. Holy cow. Okay, we're doing the drawbridge, so I need to go, actually not this way. I'm assuming... How did I end up over here? Hello? No? Okay, this way. I can't! This way! I guess it did want me to go that way? Oh, was that... Maybe that wasn't blocked off anymore? I already forgot. I need to see the research from the study. No, 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 no. Ib is so good and good. Yeah, they just announced... I even have a reaction video to Ib, but I ended up not posting it because I was like, oh my gosh, this is cool. But like, I had no idea what Ib was. It's so not even what I thought. It looks incredibly interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe I'll just play the remake. I can't decide. I love watching people play those heckin' RPG Maker games. They're so fun. Every time they pop up on my YouTube algorithm, I'm like, yeah. When's Conker's Bad Fur Day? I don't... I don't stream N64 because N64 looks so poopy on original hardware, but also that game is way too weird for me.
01 says, hey, listen, Katie. My dad invented science, so the research tracks.
Yeah, Kigatsu's dad invented science, KT. It's crazy if you played Amori. Yeah, I love Amori, but I've never... Wait, have you played the RPG Maker Horror Endroll? I've never heard of Endroll. But yeah, I love Amori. First played Earthbound in 2016. I wondered what Silent Hill would look like in the top-down 2D pixel art style, and this church sequence was the first one, I think. Interesting. That's kind of an interesting thought. I know how that be. Thanks, Bunny. You get me. Can't speak about drug-related stuff. You're good to know. Oh, did you... Wait, did you say something that Automod didn't like? We're PG-13 here. We talk about some serious stuff. But I'm curious why you said that specifically. I'm wondering, Cascaboom, if you said something that Automod said no to. Ariane will be my first time. Oh, it's your first time? Oh, snap. Sorry, Sassy Wolf. I'll try to stop saying things that could be spoilers. Oh, that's exciting. I didn't know it was your first time. I thought you were rotating through, like, something you'd played before. Oh my gosh, I love the first one. It's so good. What about Oddworld? Heard of, but don't know anything about it. Is this the right way? Nope. I need to call it early. Hey, AJ! Saying A and then AJ after felt super weird. AJ, thanks so much for hanging out, modding. I appreciate it a ton, friendo. Have a great night and sleep well and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being you. Apparently, I've forgotten how to progress here. What the frig? What am I not doing that I did last time? Am I getting... Am I getting lazy and I'm making mistakes I didn't make last time? Like I'm looking around less or something? Or this game really wanted me to go all the way around? Okay. Huh. Oddworld Stranger's Wrath looks cool. Probably an Automod just talking about my job. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Cascaboom. Yeah, no, you might, yeah, it didn't even go to me. Usually, like, I can see to approve something, so yeah, you might have just said something like super blocked. Super sorry, I didn't mean to. If you think you know what word it is, you could totally try to get around it. I'll watch my friend Pico play through it besides some ADHD, I'd probably forget anyway. There. I feel that 100%. Yeah, no, I definitely accidentally. I had watched people play RE1 sort of, but like not enough to pay attention or remember a single thing. Okay, where am I now? Boop, boop. I'm like right back where I was. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm super lost and walking around fog while it's snowing. I don't know. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? Am I really just supposed to go this way? I'm completely neglecting the bridge control room that's on the map. Yeah, no, I'm getting lazy. I'm sorry, y'all. No, I can see what I'm doing now mentally. I can see it. Because I played this once, I'm not exploring with the same eyes. I'm just like, okay, I know what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like on your first day at the job, you're like, everything looks great. Your outfit's great. Your hair's done. Your makeup's done. Or you're looking spruced. You're looking spruced and you're working hard. Every single thing you're doing on your first day at the job, you're taking real serious. And then by like week 2, you've kind of laxed a little bit. You might take your phone out when you're not supposed to. You're looking kind of rough maybe one day after not sleeping enough. I feel like it's totally what's happened today. I've been approaching it differently than I meant to because we just got an ending earlier today. Rip. Oh, was the name of it. Did have a weird moment with content creator when he said content creation is harder than a 9 to 5, and I spent half a minute wrestling a drug. Oh, interesting. Ooh, okay, this is an interesting topic. Content creation, I don't think you can compare, right? Like, it's like trying to compare. My last job, I was a nonprofit that had to be available 24. I worked for a nonprofit, and I had to be available 24/7 to help kids and teenagers and young adults that dealt with drug addiction and alcoholism. because I said at the job I was willing to be there if they called me in the middle of the night and they were having issues. So it's interesting because in that particular job, I feel that content creation is harder. So I think it depends on the 9 to 5. And comparing jobs, passion is going to determine whether or not it's easier or harder, right? And your skills at one job, it might take more out of you than another, but it was the name of the truck that got me. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely work harder than I've ever worked when it comes to content creation because I have to be available. I have to be available all the time in a different way. I feel like if I'm not constantly on Discord, like what if my Discord gets I don't want to say hate rated, that's not right for me, but I could get a whole bunch of bots that enter my Discord and I'm the one person who's not available, or there's some drama that happens in my Discord or in another stream that has to do with me and I'm not awake at that moment to resolve it, so I'm stressed. So I feel like I have to be constantly available all the time. Not only that, I have to keep up with, like, what do people want to play? What should I play? I don't move from my desk for 9 hours at a time most of the time. Sometimes I get a 5-minute break, but pretty much I'm sitting at this desk for 9 hours talking constantly, essentially to myself. I constantly have lights glaring down in my eye holes. I haven't seen the sun in 14 days. Like, I do think it depends on the job. But content creation for me, in some ways, is harder than my last job. And indeed is job to job. Like, there's definitely, like, my whole schedule flipped upside down to accommodate how late night retro works better for me than it did during the day. So I've completely changed my whole lifestyle to accommodate this, and I love it. I love every minute. But sometimes, you know, a 9 to 5, just going in, going through the motions, and living my life was a lot easier. Boop. If that makes sense. There's a rock drill. There's no gasoline, can't use it. We never figured this out earlier. I never did get gasoline. I wonder if I should figure that out. I don't know, I did need it before, though. Sun's overrated, I hide for- Who needs the sun? I'm a vampire these days. Content creation's less physically demanding than my medical massage shop, but harder in other aspects. Yeah, definitely less physically demanding in that case, but... I have to head to bed. Kay, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate your time. Have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. Thanks so much for spending time with me. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Such vastly different jobs, the whole different skill sets. Yeah, I think it's hard. Yeah. I agree. Oop. Especially my last real 9 to 5 was like in an office. And like that, I was definitely like, I'd go in, I'd clock in, I'd be my robot self, da-da-da-da, and then I'd just go about my day. So like that was kind of easy in its own way. It just depends on the jobs you've had. You could say the same for any type of job. If you ever need to take a long break from Twitch for your mental health. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have taken large breaks. I think a lot of times that people will say on Twitch if you take breaks that it hurts you. But I'm a big advocate of breaks. I've taken multiple breaks from Twitch. The longest I've ever taken was 2 months, but every once in a while I'll take like a week off. Or actually back in March I took 2 weeks because I had a family member pass away and it hit me really hard. But, yeah, no, I think it's important to take care of yourself. I'm very transparent and open with y'all, I feel like. Especially, the longer I stream, the more open I am, because I just feel very comfortable in the space. And I appreciate y'all so much, and I don't know, y'all make my life possible, you know? So it's just easier, I think, for me to be more transparent about what's going on. Okay, I don't think there's anything. I'm sorry, I'm double checking. There's, like, nothing clickable, but it doesn't seem like there is. Okay, cool. So let's go to save. But no, I actually, even the subathon, I'm, like... I feel like I'm complaining, but they're like first world complaints. But even then, like, I don't mind that I've changed my schedule because this is what I love. And when I stream with y'all, all of a sudden I blink and it's been 7 hours and I have such a good time. And I definitely am never like, wish I wouldn't have streamed today or anything like that, you know, or wish I'd have spent time in the sun and gotten sunburned in 95-degree weather in Texas. Like, like, I'm all good. But if I wasn't, I would definitely tell y'all. No, you. Okay, I didn't use the key because I'm a fool. I'm getting lazy again. Tragic, get your brain on it. What are you doing? You can't just go in there, click stuff, save, and walk out. You fool. There's a thing to use keys here. Boop. No, you. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Yeah. Thank you. I've had many jobs, many. Content creation is my chance of still working with the state of my chronic health is, especially with my degenerative disorder, since none of the old jobs I've had would really work with me for anymore. Yeah, I feel that. But also, it's definitely harder than a lot of the 9 to 5s I've had. All the other jobs I can compare it to that's harder, none of those were 9 to 5s either. Interesting. I think that's, yeah, that's super fair. And the thing with content creation too, if it is your full-time job, you know, it's the risk you take. But, you know, I have no idea, like, ultimately, you know, something could happen and I may not be able to pay my bills this month, kind of thing, because this is my full-time job. And some people, the mental stress that comes from having to live month to month and just hope for the best, you know, can be hard. Or a lot of times people feel like they have to work like 80-hour weeks to do content creation. It's the life I've chosen, but it's the one that allows me to have the best mental health. And as long as y'all want me around, I'm gonna keep trying to do this as long as possible, because this is the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Like, no joke. Getting to stream, getting to control my schedule, getting to do something I love on my time, in my comfort space, being able to tell y'all my mental health is bad today, I need a day off and not be reprimanded for it. Being able to put my passion into something I care about. It's definitely the best it's the happiest I've ever been in a job environment ever, for sure. 1000%. Yeah, my 9 to 5 is easy some days. Some days I spend all days watching movies and shooting that. And other days, ooh, Casca-boom. Sounds like you and I might have been in a similar field. Oh, wait, no, you said you're like hospital security? You've got to be there. I've got to, I was like, trying to make a song. I have to get to a place like that. I'm pretty lucky, but it's all thanks to y'all. When I say stuff like this, I hope it makes clear. I try really hard to loop around to make sure, like, when I'm saying this, that y'all know, like, y'all make it possible for me to be the happiest I've ever been. So thank you. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you. Whether you just got here tonight and you're like, what is this girl on about? Or you've been here for a couple nights, or you've been here for months. Like, literally, any time you spend with me, thank you. It means so much to me. You make a huge difference in my life, whether you know it or not. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Hospital! Okay, come on. We play games here sometimes. Let's play games and run from pterodactyls. Terry, I told you to go home, Terry. Don't chase me anymore, Terry. Squishy feels. I do like to say we're feelings and fun wrapped into one around here. I do it all. You're complaining at it. Bonnie! I adore you so much. You want to fight people with a patient. Yeah, no, for sure. I get you. Based on the things you were saying, Cascaboom, yeah, you gotta protect. That's rough. It's definitely not a fun time. Sounds like the life. I want to be free of my shackles. Let me live! I did really like my last job, but oh god. But it just... Well, every time, like, I needed, like, a mental health day, they didn't... Like, they made me feel bad. They'd be like, well, no, I'm sorry, that's a lie. Not every time, but... You know, like, there are the people who are like, well, I haven't taken PTO all year, so I get 2 weeks off, and then here I am calling out of work, like, once or twice a month, and I'm like, I just need to breathe. Let me breathe, no! Get me out of here! I do not enjoy that I got attacked by that dog as soon as I walked through the door. That sucked, but at least I have 10 of these now. Let's go and use them. That's fine. As you still enjoy it, I feel like if a streamer is not having fun, tired, burnt out, not enjoying the game, then the viewer isn't going to have much fun. No, I definitely agree. No, that's a great point. I think it depends. Some communities, like, we were talking about this yesterday, actually. Like, I feel like when I'm angry in a game, 90% of this community doesn't enjoy it. But other streamers will just yell all day and people love it, you know? Like, like it definitely depends. But no, I agree 100%. Back in March, I took 2 weeks off, and then back in, actually July, I took 2 weeks off. I totally forgot. So every few months, I guess I take like two weeks off. It's not intentional. It just, when I end up needing the time to reset my perspective and make sure I'm good and check in with myself and get some sunshine and do some things a little bit different, then I do it and I communicate it. I love the atmosphere is what I started to say. I love the hospital atmosphere. I took a mental health day this week. I just said I need to not be right. Like, I think sometimes you just gotta do that. Yeah, that's not a normal 9 to 5. Yeah, I think 9 to 5s most of the time we think are like desk, which not saying they're easy, but like when I think of a 9 to 5, I think of like a cubicle type job. Ooh. I wish I could just do a 9 to 5 where I live. That doesn't cut it. 9 to 5 around here is the number of jobs you need, not the hours. Oh my gosh, the easy special. I feel that too. You have people bragging about their 60-hour work weeks. Where did we go wrong? It's interesting. I don't know. I think if people are happy doing that, because technically, I mean, I've had, I don't even know how many hours I've streamed. Let's say a minimum of 7. Let's say average 8. So 8 times 14. So in 2 weeks, how much is that? In 2 weeks, I've technically worked 112 hours. That's crazy. I've streamed basically 112 hours in 2 weeks. Holy cow. And that's a rough estimate without looking at my stats. Oh my god. Whoa. My goodness, we enjoyed Tragic yelling at Sonic 06. And like in that case, like I'm kind of proud of myself for that. But no, like it depends. If people aren't happy, then it's like, why are you talking about that? But some people enjoy it. 60 hours is nothing. Yeah, sometimes if you really like what you're doing, it doesn't even feel like work. I've gone full circle. Ooh, shot. We heard a shot. But does it feel like work? Only sometimes. But in this case, no. This has been the most fun I've had in like my whole life. Seriously, I love the subathon. But but sometimes streaming can, wear me down a little bit. I'm naturally introverted, so when I don't take time to recharge, I have a problem. Like all my focus has gone into the subathon and sleeping and getting ready for the subathon. So like I've been kind of ignoring a bunch of emails. I haven't seen people in 2 weeks. I haven't done laundry or like normal stuff, or cooked. So while I'm very happy now, I don't have the energy to do literally anything else. So there are some things that are on the wayside, but... Random question, do you like Pokemon? If so, my favorite is Eevee. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. Not lying. Eevee's my favorite. I like Eevee, Butterfree, and Zapdos quite a bit. Breaks are important. It's been those people who bragged about doing like 70 hours and I step back and realized how insane that sounded. I can't believe it took me this long to come. Jen! I'm so excited you're hanging out with us. I'd work 16 hours a day. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Wow. Ooh, here we go. So this is interesting because we barely saw this doctor last time, or whatever his name is. I want to watch this cutscene again, and then I'm curious if he plays a bigger role than I realized. Because he even showed up in the credits. He was in the credits. But we didn't even see him, like, again. We only saw him this one time.
Hold it.
Boom! Harry's so comedic.
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
This music's weird because I think we only hear it one time,
Dr. Michael
too.
Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Dr. Michael Kaufman.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
Ooh.
Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
I mean, pterodactyls,
you
yes.
and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Anymore, but pterodactyls definitely existed one time. Aren't these pterodactyls,
Have you
basically?
seen a little girl anywhere?
They're pterodactyls and dogs.
I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
Doc, straight to the point.
Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I forgot his wife died, too. Gosh, there's so much to the story we didn't explore before.
I'm sorry.
And why does he have... I feel like that briefcase is important. He's the only character with, like, an item.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Yeah, see, what did he do?
So long. Good luck out there.
We missed a lot with this guy last time. He's a more important character, I think, than we... Because we only saw him this one time. We never saw him again in my last playthrough. I think he's important, but I don't know how. Yeah, this Bowser level music. My husband works from 1 to 3 a.m. 6 days a week. I do it. Holy poops. Man, shout out to the hard workers. Look, for doing your best, no matter what your job is. I feel like since we were talking about it, other than that doctor, he seems real sus. No matter what your job is, shout out to if you're doing your best, if you're working hard, if you're getting through, whether you like your job, you don't like your job, if you're doing your best, shout out to the workers out there. Because I think that's all we can do. And I think highly of all y'all. Y'all are the best. Golf claps, please. Golf claps! Is Harry a wife guy? He was, I guess. I can't imagine your daughter's still alive. Didn't mean to alarm you, though. Sorry your daughter's dead. Something's gone seriously wrong. Oh, really? What was your first clue, Doc? Yeah, during the dinosaur era? Oh, hi, Craig. He's going to a meeting. Is that rug made of a dead pterodactyl? Yes. You like our dead pterodactyl rug? I just got it. Maybe you'll find out. I hope so. Sure hope so. What's interesting is I don't think I'm gonna do anything different than last time, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna see if being on normal mode gives me something different. Because that's all I can think to do. I am gonna start saving on different files, though. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna start saving on different files. Hello? Nothing unusual. It's not unusual to have pterodactyls in this town. It's not unusual to walk around with a frown. That's all I got. It's not unusual. There's not crap in here. It's not unusual. You just had to free ourselves from this life of servitude. Unfortunately, I got nothing to teach. Ooh, first aid kit. Very nice. And map. Very nice. Tragic hasn't done laundry in so long. She's actually wearing a white top. Ew, no. Thankfully, this is streaming has definitely showed me how frequently I used to buy clothes. Like back in the day, you know, I was one of those like, I'm going out this weekend, need a new shirt. I got a lot of clothes. I'm pretty lucky actually, because then I don't really have to worry about anything. I'm just like, all right. I'm doing 16 hours now, and streamers like you that help make it easier. CZ Special, thank you for spending time with me. I'm glad I can give you company and make... Sorry, I gotta fix my blank. I'm glad I could give you company and make things easier for you in any capacity. Thanks for letting me be here. Oh, can I not save from this side? Nope. It's not unusual. Keeping the secrets, I see. I wouldn't say keeping secrets. I definitely, I share a lot about my streamer journey. I think I'm a little more transparent even than some other streamers, because I think it's within your comfort level, right? Some people don't want to share much, and some people want to share a lot, and I'm kind of a nice medium. But I really can't tell you. I started streaming in 2019. I started streaming a lot. The only reason I even became a full-time content creator is because I lost my last job. And I just was like, I'm going to try to stream full-time, and I'm just going to do it as long as I possibly can, and I'm just still here. I don't know. I got really lucky. My community's awesome. The best ever. But I think Twitch is a bit of luck mixed with timing, mixed with consistency. I don't know. Boop. Doop, doop, doop. There are phones and phone books. No need to examine. Why? What's wrong with that? Let's make stream my full-time job, but that's way down the road. Yeah, no, seriously, I never would have thought I could do this until I lost my job. That's really the only reason. I lost my job, I didn't know what to do, and I just decided. I was already streaming like 4 or 5 nights a week, so I was like, alright, let's just keep going. Like, that was all I knew to do at that time. Oop. Appealing to your audience helps. I always appreciate your hard work and pod. Thanks, Takato, for saying that. And thank you, sorry, I feel like, I hope I'm not, I don't know. I do always worry with saying stuff like this, because I never know how much is, like, weird to say, or, like, if you're, I don't know. I don't ever want to come across as not grateful, or arrogant, or, you know, anything like that. So if it came across in that capacity in any way, definitely let me know, but I hope I didn't. There's a newspaper! This article's been clipped out. What is the article? Oh, I can't see it? Oh, okay. If you listen to Zombians, you can hear the ring. The ring? Like the VHS? The ring? We kept... Faye, did you hear when we kept hearing the jump on it? Now I can't picture it, but I can't wait till we get back to jump on it room. You need to lose everything in order to get everything. I see your point. No, don't take the no, Chamwits. Definitely don't take that. Please don't take that as the getaway. Because I feel like 90% of people during the pandemic who tried to make streaming their full-time job did not pan out long-term for them. I think you just gotta do your best and take it day by day. Definitely, please do not take that as my takeaway. Because it's not. By the time I lost my job, I'd already been streaming 3 years. The lock is jammed. This door can't be open. Wide awake and it's 3:30 in the morning. Oh, snap! I'm never awake at this time. Speaking of jobs, I'm currently in search of a full-time job. I took a leave of absence from college, and I'm focusing on saving money and starting my life on my own with a couple of years, hopefully. Oh, snap! Pepsi Woman, I hope that you're able to find some good stuff. I took a break in college, too. Oop. I'm back with foods. What kind of foods did you get? Man, since I'm so used to seeing this in otherworld type stuff, I don't even remember what the frick is here anymore. I picked up a map already, right? This looks mappish. There's a hospital basement. Oh, the basement map. Nice. Anything else in here? No? Sub sandwich and cheese curdies. Wait, do you just have like sub sandwich bread like hanging around? That's cool. Boop. Ooh, there's a key. This is in your job pandemic related or something totally different. It was the job that I had was I worked for this nonprofit starting in like 2020-ish. No, I'm sorry, that's a lie. Late 2019-ish, maybe. My years are all blending together. Sometime in 2019, I started working for this nonprofit, and then when things went down in 2020, I was able to work from home. They were actually very good to me. But I found that I wasn't passionate about that job anymore, and I didn't want to go back once we went back to the office. So I got a different job that I was really excited about, and I thought was like really going to be that job. You know, I was like, this is great for me. I was going to do social media marketing. I was going to get to work my own hours on my own schedule. I was going to get to be basically an independent contractor, and I was like, this is the job. This is perfect. And then I was streaming part-time, and then they let me go from that. And then that was just because I think that might have been a mixture of pandemic because they didn't really need somebody. Marketing's always the first to go, you know. But it was later in like 2021 when I lost my job. I think I've been officially a full-time streamer since October of 2021, so. Oop. We're talking dwarves? We are! Cheese omelets, that sounds good. I ordered some food. Oh, snap! We're talking we're all over the place. We're having serious talks tonight. And exploring kitchens. Ooh, good health drinks. Love it. Ooh. Life changes when you keep hoagie rolls. Now I feel like I should get some hoagie rolls. Did I tell you? I actually got groceries delivered the other day. And, like, it was just, like, it was emergency, like, stuff. Like, I'm sorry, not emergency. That's not the right word. I was just trying to get, like, a couple of H-E-B here if you live in Texas. H-E-B does these ready-made meals where, like, all you have to do is put them in the microwave or the oven. They're super cool. So I got, like, 4 ready-made meals, some dog food, because Chaos was out of dog food, and 2 bags of potato chips. And I had them delivered the other night. But while they were delivering and doing all that, I was doing the Bachelorette, so I wasn't able to check my phone. They refunded everything. All I got was the dog food and the potato chips. So, all of the ready-made meals I had planned for this week, they didn't even deliver. I was so mad. You ever buy food from Walmart? No, oh crap. Wait, no, we haven't been in here, right? Texas is H-E-B, and I'm a Heb gal. A glass vial lies shattered. We never figured out what this was. I think this is important too. We never figured this out. Chaos, 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 right? Like, how dare they not give me my food? Zeph, can I keep you company? I see Glad streaming. Thank you so much, Caroline. Thank you. Hi, Drewby. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Nintendo, thank you so. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a while, and I feel like, oh no, wait, I remember calling you Punk, and then I think it was Pink, and then we said Pink Punk, and we had a whole thing with your name, and we had a laugh, and it was good, and now, I can't remember if it's Pink or Punk, but I think it's Pink. Hi, thank you so much, Droopy, for the raid. How are you? How have you been? I had the same job for the last 7 years, but I've been trying real hard to make music production. It ain't easy being an independent artist, but it makes me feel complete, so I'm okay being a little broke. Oh, conduit. I'm glad you're happy, friendo. Hi, everybody. I'm sure Chaos wouldn't mind sharing his food. Drewby, hello! Also, I don't like to normally point out how many people come in a raid, like, ever, but I would be doing you a disservice if I did not say 69 nice. Welcome on in! Hi, everybody! Ray's Voice, hello! Manakadobo, hello! Pink Punk, hello! Hello, Drewby, hello. Hi, everyone. Jocks, hello. How are y'all doing? Let's do a raid train. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a raid train. Thank you both so much. Thank you. Very much appreciated. How was your stream? Oh my gosh. Hello. Pink Panther. You were correct. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all are amazing. How was your stream? What were you playing over there? Tell us all about it if you'd like. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have a drink of water real quick if that's okay. I'll give you a heckin' spiel, a welcome spiel. How are you and the cats? I love cats. Welcome in, Raid Train. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much for choosing to bring your communities here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Happy Tragic Tuesday / Wild Wednesday. I don't know. Metal Gear 2. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Old school Metal Gear. Oh, snap. That's awesome. I've played through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and I need to play Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time next month. But I've never, those old ones, that's a rough go. How are they going? Hope you're enjoying it. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. Fun's back. Hi, hello. Twisted Dog, hello again. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. Pink Punk Friend. I hope it's okay. Now I have to give you a nickname now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Have a great night, sleep well, and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic, and I'm a retro variety streamer. I also am a full-time content creator, so I like to stream like 4 to 5 nights a week for long hours and late night hours, so shout out to the Night Owls. We're also in the middle of a subathon. We're on day 13 of streams. So thank you so much for joining us for a special subathon. We are celebrating just this awesome community, the Tater Tots. So all potatoes are welcome here if you want to come potate around. And also, we got partner in September of 2021. So we were celebrating that too. So we've been new boo goofing. I'm very hype and high energy. I like to bring good times to people if you haven't noticed. And also, we're very neurodivergent friendly here because I'm openly neurodivergent. So welcome on in. Tonight we're playing Silent Hill. Let's call this playthrough 1.5. So this is my first time playing Silent Hill. My first introduction to the series. I don't know the movies. I don't know any of the other games. All I know is what we played of this game. But I played it on easy, and I got a bad ending. Oh my gosh! Pink Punk Friendo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Rig's Voice and contributing to our subathon and our new emo goal. Thank you so heckin' much. Let me put that time on the timer. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Rig's Voice, congratulations on leveling up to a super tot. You have like 38 emotes, ad-free viewing, access to our sub-channel on Discord, and a potato seed sub badge next to your name. It's just your heckin' snack. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. But yeah, so this is Silent Hill. So we got a bad ending on easy mode. And now we're playing it again on like New Game Plus on normal mode. We're still treating this like a first playthrough though, so please no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no confirmations or clarifications. We're very much we're in a vibey mood, you know. We just see where it takes us. We just hang out in Silent Hill land. We just explore together, and it's a good time. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm loving that. Metal Gear 2 made some great improvements. I love Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid 3 is next. Nice! Ruby! Oh my gosh! Tell me that you love Otakon, and also tell me why you love Otakon, because he's my favorite. Tragic's still 9 to 5. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm 9 to 5 in opposite hours. True that, Toxo. True that. My friend got a kitten 3 years ago and thought it was a male, so we called him Simba. Took him to the vet and found out he was a she, but they were so used to calling, yo, Simba's still a cute name for a boy or a girl cat. I love that. Calcifery Night Old Boop, hi! Hello, how are you? It'd be fun if you got the bad ending because you played. I honestly think I got bad ending because I was on easy mode. I really do, because then it upped me to normal. I don't know though, but I really feel that this game punished me for playing on easy, which is interesting because normally that would make me mad, but I'm not. For anyone who doesn't know my experience with Silent Hill, I like survival horror games. We're doing Scare Timber. I really like Resident Evil 1, OG Resident Evil. We played Resident Evil 2 last year. I played Eternal Darkness. I played Alone in the Dark. Clock Tower we just played a lot of. I love Clock Tower. But I just never was really interested in Silent Hill. I tried it once a few months ago, and I actually didn't like it. I played a very little bit of it and was like, this isn't for me. But I decided to give this one more go. And I have absolutely really enjoyed this entire run of this game. I've done a complete 180 on this game. Silent Hill has really, really won me over, so I'm really excited to get another ending. It's Otakon! One of my follow alerts is Otakon. I love him so much. I even have a plushie of him. Oh, you want to tag me in Simba too? No, Parasite Eve. Oh, I did play Parasite Eve last year. But I actually did it in November. I don't know why. I just felt like playing Parasite Eve. I did like that one. I've only played it that one time. Persephone, hello! Then she fell in love in Peter Pan's. Change of heart is always the best with games. It's so fun. Game was like, get good, noob. So we just entered the hospital on this run. And then we found that I'm trying. There's a lot of open-ended stuff. Sorry, I have hiccups a lot. There's a lot of open-ended stuff I never figured out. So like this is one. There's a smashed glass vial, and we never got an answer on this one. So I hope we get it this go round. Books are scattered. Nothing special. It almost looks like, I don't know. If it's smashed, it looks like intentional the way they're wording it, right? They said smashed, not like a broken. You know what I mean? Like it was intentional. No, I don't know. Shattered. Yeah, it's not just broken. Yeah, sorry, it did say that. It looks smashed on purpose. Yeah, okay, that's intentional. So somebody smashed this like glass vial. We never got an answer to what the heck that glass vial would be, so hopefully we figure it out this time. Nothing to pick up here? And definitely not that book in the corner either? Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Simmons, Riggs, it's sleeping. Yes, oh my gosh, yes, Riggs. Go take care of yourself. You guys do not have to apologize. Go take care of yourself, Riggs and Drewby. Thank you so much for being here. It was so nice to see you. You're amazing. Have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. It was nice to see y'all. Oh, Lion King. We had 2 Simbos in here. That's so cute. I had a Whiskers. He was my cat for a long time. I thought we raided into here the first time during PE. I thought I was raided into here the first time during PE. Oh, Parasite Eve? Oh, really? I was like, are you talking about Silent Hill, Katia? Were we in a PE class in the school? I was so confused. Really? Okay, wait, it says 1 year. No, you must, a year. We played Parasite Eve in November of last year, so you must have been in here for the first time. I don't know what we would have been playing last September. Night. Let me know. Pink punk. Stupid bubble. What's in here? Ooh, okay. Basement key already. I don't know what I want to do down here, but okay, we're here. Let's check it out. Nope. I changed my mind. I don't think I want to be down here. I changed my mind. Hello? Yeah. Oh gosh, another one. Okay. How many puzzles have you dominated tonight? So since we've been redoing everything, we finished with our first ending, we did the couple of puzzles that were left, which were pretty minuscule. And then I'm noticing not only have I forgotten a few things we already did a few days ago, but I think I've gotten lazy. You know, like when you play a game for the first time, like you're on high alert, and then the second time you're like, I know what to do, but like maybe you've forgotten stuff. Riggs, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping that host before heading out. I play this game on my laptop. There's like a dog hair stuck on me. Persephone, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. I play this game on my laptop at night. There was a power at a particular frightening moment earlier and I haven't touched it since. Oh no. Persephone. I'm so sorry. Wait, because it like freaked you out? Eep. Thanks, Conduit. But I feel like tonight I've gotten a little too lazy. There's like I missed the shotgun originally. I had to go back and find the shotgun because I skipped the room. So I have to make sure I'm still on high alert, but I haven't done too much yet. We did the school and are now just entering the scary basement land. Is this where the hammer is? I need the hammer. Please give me back my hammer. Please. This isn't the hammer. Crap. Do not generate powers elevators. I see use in operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Yes. I need my hammer. Ugh. Now there's weird noises. Really weird noises. Glarbach, hello! I wish it was hammer time. I don't remember when I think we find it later. So I'm wasting bullets for now, but we'll find the hammer eventually. I was already stressed that day. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Persephone. That's a bummer. So did like the day kind of all of that kind of impact like your playthrough of the game? Because I've definitely had that happen to me before. So one ending. I guess I don't know what ending. I screenshotted and all it said was bad. So it was bad and it gave me a reel of like bloopers that made me feel bad about myself. The game was like LOL. Here's some joke scenes. I love the hammer. Same. So wait, we've already been on the first floor. That's where we were. So let's go to the second floor. Darkest night. Thanks for the hugs. Boop. Yeah, like I've already forgotten like all the stuff we just did. That's so weird. Lander, hi, hey, hello. I love that. I love to say hello 3 different ways every time someone comes in. Oh my gosh, welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry, Persephone. I totally feel that. That's such a bummer. If you ever change your mind and decide to play it again, I hope you enjoy it. But if you don't, totally valid. Not that you need me to say that, but you know. Here's your failures, gamer. Oh, look how Automod said you're bullying me, Draconic Smile. Don't call me a failure. Is your fail? Yeah, no, it definitely was like, here, since you didn't take the game seriously, Tragic, here's us not taking your ending seriously. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fantastic. How are you? You're still amazing. Y'all are so sweet. Thanks for hanging out with me. The Hammer of Death. Cheers! Is it me you're looking for? Yep, I already forgotten what to do. That's cool. What about this floor? Nope. Okay, guess we're not. Okay. Well, oops. I guess we go back to the first floor? I don't like these noises, y'all. They're very bad noises. So at first, hello, welcome. I'm late for the... Hey, well, thank you so much for joining us. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Come grab a seat, grab a snack. Let's check out this scary 4th floor. I just picked up Phasmo. I played DVD. You would think I could just get back into it. I think, there have definitely been games that, like, okay, so it took me 7 months to give this a second shot, and the only reason I did is because Scary Season was coming up. Otherwise, I probably would have let it sit there forever. Ooh, cutscenes? Was that the antique store? Is that what that said? 4. This game has gotten better than I have expected. Really? Just lazy mouth playing WoW, having spaghetti, looking for streams. Well, feel free if you like it here, if you like the vibes, feel free to camp. You have to bring spaghetti for the class though. Do you have any? Because I'm hungry. I caught up in work. It was like, wait a minute, I was doing something. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Hope work's going okay today. Yeah, I was gonna say Bunny likes Phasmophobia. I couldn't. Oh, Tormented Souls look really interesting to me, but yeah, I haven't given it a go. But that's supposed to be like a modern, like, survival horror game, right? Like, I've heard good things about it. Click. I'm scared. Okay, what's in here? Jammed. I heard a clicky noise. Tormented Souls is pretty good. You're a fan of it? I don't think I like what's here. Ooh, don't have the map for this place. Nope. Now we're great. Great. Now we're officially here. People are opening and closing doors. Things are falling apart. Everything sucks. Ooh, do I get the hammer now, though? Give me my hammer. Dead Rising. I don't know anything about Dead Rising. Brooke is dead right now and I work from home. Oh, nice! We're just cozy and chilling. Yes, please spaghetti. We need some spaghetti. No. No. What is this? Where am I? Hello? I don't like this. Is this open? I don't remember. Ooh, it's our first nurse appearance. You won't scare me this time. She scared me this time. Is there another one? Why is this noise still happening? This game is scary still. I've already... Make the music stop. I don't like it. You're just nursing a hangover? You think so? Is that it? Oh, no. What's gonna happen in here? No. Okay. Hold on. Let us grab this and then run for our lives. How does it still get me every time? I just did all this. Just kicking that poor nurse in the head. Hi, Med Genius. Did I say hello to you? Hi. I always say out of all the ghost finding games, Phasmophobia is for Fatal Frame, defensive horror. Oh, whereas games like Ghost Exorcism and Ghost Exiles for like RE fans, and people who just binge watch all Supernatural were like, I could make a ghost game. Funny, I like that. That's fun. What I don't like is this game right now. Is it scary? I don't remember which door I came through where. What is happening? I don't remember this part already. We just got here. Oh, the bird cage. Oh. This room's not important now, but it will be later. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Interesting. You won't scare me this time, scare. Insane, I'll patch that up. Ooh. I'm Hey Demoland of the Dead Road to Fiddler's Green. That sounds... Wait, whoa. That's an interesting name, Ice Monster Player. I haven't heard of that game. Primitive Souls is like a mix of Silent Hill and RE Sword. I've watched a teensy bit of gameplay. Are we doing laundry? I need a map. Oh, good. Map. Wait, map's here now. No, 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 no. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? 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 Is she dead? There's still at least one more in here. Okay, she's dead. There's at least one more. Yep, hear you. Maybe they're just saying help me. Kind of suck. They're like, help me! Oh god! Oh no! Rip. Hi. You got a weird growth on your back, and it doesn't look good, so I gotta kill you. I'm sorry. But otherwise, you'd be good. Be clear about what I mean about binging the show Supernatural. Ghost Exorcism included has rock solid shotguns. Oh, so you can blast the ghosts in... Oh, really? I've never heard of this Ghost Exorcism Inc. I kind of took an assumption there from the name, but these clips be clipping. Thank you for clipping, Conduit. I appreciate you. I played some Tormented Souls. I just realized we were talking about Tormented Souls. That's like a girl's the main character, right? This Amazon cart's wild. It's just Halloween costumes. What is she planning? Oh, that's fun though. Halloween's great. Help me, help me. Yeah, she's dead now. Rip. Wait, which door did I come through? Okay, storage room. Oh, storage room isn't locked. Okay, what have we got? Scary noises, great, my favorite. Maybe it's just the dryer. Maybe it's just somebody's dryer is going. You know, like when you live in an apartment and you can hear the dryer upstairs faintly. What do you mean nothing helpful? There's blood here. Give me that blood, thank you. I never did find the rifle. I wonder if the rifle's in this. Nope, lock's jammed. Interesting. Now seeing this the second time, like we end up in there later, and then the birdcage room, there's nothing in there now, but it's important later. It's like they already had this mapped out. But you were upstairs. Oh shoot. Well, I mean, but we're not on the top floor. We're on the top floor. Shh. Watching you pick up the items is really fun. Thanks for hanging out. Bird stuck in. Oh no, poor bird. It's a girl main character. Yeah, it definitely reminded me of horror from this era, which was cool. I think it was all the fixed perspective shots as you run up and down hallways and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen a little bit of Tormented Souls gameplay. It reminded me almost of like McGee's Alice with the character, if I'm remembering correctly, but then it was much more like Resident Evil. Easy for now. Lock is jammed. And that's unlocked now. Interesting. Okay, so where does this take me? Oh, to the elevator. Okay, so I didn't explore every room. So before we take the elevator, let's go back. Because we missed some on the other side. Oh, this works too? Oh, okay. So you don't have to go through the linen room. Okay, so let's try... I think 302 has a save, if I remember correctly. Oh, but wait, was it locked? Yeah, 302 has a save. Okay. And, yeah, look here. Wait. Oh, these are shotgun shells, not rifles. Sorry. I wonder. I'd love to challenge a game designer to make a second How do you... I don't... Third person and first person always confuses me. I know I should. First person is you don't see the character. Third person is you do see the character like this, right? So then, yeah, what would second person shooter be? I want to get back to play. I always thought, I really like the concept of McGee's Alice, and I've watched the first one a few times. The first one that was rough. From the one time I tried to play it, I was like, this is way too hard. And then I have the PS3 one, and I just, for some reason, I just never wanted to play it. I just wanted to watch somebody play it. And then, like, the second one isn't as fun to watch as the first one. McGee's Alice is so interesting to me. It's like I just want to read it in storybook format or watch a movie of it, but I don't actually want to play the games. Second person shooter would be you see from your enemy's perspective. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna start saving in a different spot. I just feel like that might be the right move. I think the object hunting was kind of dull, like Forbidden Siren, but Siren was creepy for me. Oh, I've heard of that game too, but I know literally nothing about that one. I haven't even seen it. Okay, and then also, this is where the tape is, and I think I want to try to watch the tape sooner this time, if I remember. So let me write down 302 is tape room. One who gets shocked. Second person is a disembodied head. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. 302 equals VCR room. I want to watch it earlier this time. Siren was done by this guy. Ooh, you? You made Siren? Which guy? Who? Child's room? Somewhere in this place? I know. Hi, Real. Hello! Ever liked watching movies from the 30s, 40s, and 50s, black and white? Actually, I can't say other than, like, I'll put a lasso around the moon for you. Like, I've watched a couple of, like, holiday movies in black and white, but that's about it. Not even necessarily enemies. You could even use the point of view of any spectator. Oh, no. Oh, the Silent Hill 1 guy. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, snap. The Silent Hill 1 guy. Okay. I was like, wait, you made Siren? Oh, snap. Okay, that's interesting. I made Siren. Funny, my Silent Hill 1 got Jelly Bean logo. We had a Jelly Bean. Yeah, we saw the logo the other day. It was fun. We haven't reached that one puzzle yet, though. Only these puzzles. These one puzzles. Okay, 304 we haven't been in. I don't like this noise. Prissy, wake up! I don't like this! Okay, cool. Steel plate screwed to the wall. Okay, I gotta come back. Ooh, health drink. Sound is really hard. Really? Oh, doesn't sound like my type of game then. That's a watcher. Okay. So that was room 304. I'm gonna write stuff down again because why not? Just so I can't get lazy just because I played this before. I don't know everything. Screwed to wall. There we go. Finish Siren. It's not enjoyable unless you follow the guide close. Interesting. Have you done a second playthrough? Was it any better the second playthrough, or were you like, I'm done with this forever? RPG Maker does wonders. Has much been different on normal? Less items, more enemies. Enemies have more health. That's what I've noticed so far, I feel. Getting saved by the bell vibes when I heard that alarm going off. Took me 30 hours to beat it. Ooh, okay, this is 303. I didn't check here. My first kiss went a little like this. Good old 303. Okay, cool, let's go. We explored everything here in perfect. Hydration station and posture check. Yep, I love notes. Hydration station, choo-choo, thank you, Ocean. All right, where to now? We checked everything here. So now we go back to the elevator? I'm gonna try the elevator. Oof. I don't know walls a lot. More and kiss. Like this. That song is stuck in my head sometimes. I think Katy Perry's in that one. Can I go down here? I'm only going down here because I think the hammer's down here, and the sooner I get the hammer, the happier I am. But I can't remember when I ended up with the hammer. Or was that way later in the game? I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna try to get it, though. Good old Kesha. Was that Kesha? I thought that. Oh, no, that one's Kesha. Katy Perry's in another one with 303. Nope, you're dead now. Okay. A $sign, ha, if you will. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, there we go. Eh. Thank you. Okay, what we got? Where's the room where I think the hammer is? Give me the hammer. What's up with Katy Perry and 303? Wow, really? Old school Katy Perry is something else. What's up, Nira? Hello, hello! Did not know what to do. I got it from Blockbuster. I had no guide at that time. You like Britney Spears music? I definitely loved her in the 90s. I can't say. Yes! My sweet baby. Oh, I've missed you this whole playthrough already. Give me my hammer back. Hammer time! Very nice. Yeah, I liked her 90s stuff, but I can't say I listened to her too much. I know, I listen to the radio, so like I know like pop hits and stuff. I've always been like that, but... The generator's on. Cool. I'll be back, I guess. My sweet baby, I missed you so much. I feel like there's something on the ground there. Nope. I'm Hobbit's side. Dude, you're not talking about, oh, can I be Frodo? I was like, what's going on? Anything in the storeroom? Not yet. Anything in the morgue so I can pee my pants? Oh god. No, there's two of them! I regret the hammer right now! Man, they're beating me up. Oh, snap. Okay. Man, that was a big heckin' kick. And a heckin' doom guy. Alright, we need to heal. But... I feel good now. What's going on? TikTok. I never owned any Britney CDs, so I've only seen her music video songs. I owned her very first CD. I was, back in the 90s. I had her CD. I had Christina Aguilera's Genie in a Bottle. I loved it. Oh, look at that. There we go. Health. Worth. Whoop. Yeah, those nurses are out of here. Damn pulley thing. I never once used that in my last playthrough. I wonder if I'll use it this time. Is there anything else that I might have missed last time? I don't think so. A body's laid out. Don't feel like checking it out. Are you sure, Harry? You don't want to look at it? You sure? You don't want to see what's going on in this morgue? Oh, nurses were trying to patch you up. That's not true. They were stabbing me. I was bleeding. Oh no! Cascaboom, I'm sorry. If you're not subscribed, Nightbot deletes links just to make sure nothing's going on. Do I have a mod who could permit? Because I have a feeling that was a clip. Thank you. Sorry about that. If you repost it now that you've been permitted, you should be good. Sorry, it's just to make sure nobody posts anything sketchy. I regret the hammer. Thank you. Thank you for clipping. I appreciate you. Yeah, I loved my hammer in that case. That did not go super great. We could go upstairs here. Would I prefer to go upstairs? La 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 la. Sounds like a cutscene or something. Hello? Just posting them for chat. Hey, you never know, okay? Oh my god, this is the doctor this time. Is he near me? I don't like these noises at all. They're weird. Weird noises. Where you at, bruh? There we go. Who's Peter Gabriel? A sledgehammer, it is sketchy. A sketchy choice of weapon in a group combat. But it does so good otherwise. Ooh, health drink. I don't remember that being there last time I was here. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, I really don't remember that being there either. Whoa, whoa. I just got 3 from 2 broken vending machines. Are you kidding me right now? Whoa, sweet. Wow, that was very unexpected. Okay, cool. Thanks. Nice. Getting better with my hammer. Okay, this is the entrance. I'm assuming it's locked, but let's just check it. Yep, okay. Very nice. Oh, this is the door I came through, I think? Never mind. I'm getting nervous. I keep getting hiccups. Director's office? Shotgun shells, eh? And a save? Oh, that's not a shotgun shell. Okay. Hi, Ghostbuster Kevin. It was me, I'd pass on the health drink from Nightmare Land. Hey, we gotta take what the game gives us, okay? That plate of queen looked like a starburst. I thought it was shotgun shells. Just because the same color pinkish, maybe, slightly. Nothing unusual in this poopy land. Okay, cool. Hi, Ghostbuster Kevin, how are you? Hello! Please tell me this is the only one. Okay. I'm the scared. Strawberries are good, my favorite, the pink ones. Mine too! The pink ones are strawberry. Yep, something's in the kitchen with Dinah. There's a doctor in the kitchen. No, no, no. What am I swinging at, you fool? Oh, nice. Okay. Are you dead? Thank you for the health drink. Nice! This hospital will be giving me lots of health drinks. That makes me happy. Cucumbers? No. The kitchen always confuses me. Because it looks like there- oh, that's a pan. My bad. It looks like there's more you can grab in here, but there never is. At least I got that one. Cucumbers? Whoop. I like your Lego set. This is a really nice Lego kitchen set. I built one too one time. Alright, I guess that's it. Pink, red, then everything else. Okay, cool. I think I've only heard pink. I feel like I've never willingly ate a Starburst that wasn't pink. Dude, what are the other colors? Pink, red, what else? Yellow? I don't want yellow. Orange? Airheads, I like those. Man, I haven't had an airhead in a long time. Like, since I was a kid. Lego Silent Hill 1? Oh, Lego! There's a prime opportunity here. Something's gonna pop into that window. 2 seconds. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna be ready for this. I'm not gonna scream this time. Okay? I'm not gonna stream. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm not gonna scream. And everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Look, everything's fine. I told you. Is it orange? I never figured out what the flavor of white airheads are. Aren't they like mystery flavor? Does anybody like orange flavored candy? I can't say I've ever been like, yay, orange. Oh my god, okay, what's in this one? I trust no one. Why is this even here? Okay, medicine room. Like they change the flavor every time, mystery, or like mystery berry flavor? I can't remember. Boom! Like orange and usually hate red. Yeah, wait, Lander, do you like orange? I like orange, but I'm a weird person. I like banana candies. I'm learning about you today. I like the orange flavored Starburst. I don't care so much for the yellow. I don't hate orange, but never been like, oh boy, orange. Come on, get him before he gets me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, you twist on the floor in pain. Orange Starburst, maybe. Wait, so, okay, wait, what other orange flavored candies are there? This raises a good debate, because you specifically said Starburst, which means it doesn't taste like an orange, right? Just because you did the quotes. Rejual, hello! I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. I hope I said it correctly. Welcome on in, hi! How are you today? Hello, hello. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual, you say? I love the mystery flavor airheads, the mystery flavored dum-dums. I like how they're made. I remember these, like, white mystery airheads or something. Like orange flavor sweets, but my taste is considered weird. I love orange flavored candy. I also love lemon and lime. Oh, interesting. Fat cat, you've got an interesting palette for candy. A sound is heard from beyond the door. Okay, so we'll come back to that later. Boop. Rhymes with orange. Door hinge. The orange door hinge went to orange. I don't know. Okay, one floor. Lisa medicine room. Door hinge. Door hinge. That's pretty good. That's from an episode. If y'all ever watch Drake and Josh on Nickelodeon, there was one episode where they're trying to rhyme with orange, and one of them says door hinge. I'll never forget that. That's the only word I know that could rhyme with it. I wonder if the mystery flavor airheads are made like mystery flavored dum-dums. They are? So the mystery flavors are from when they finish pouring one flavor. They fill the machine with the next flavor, and all the ones that are the mixture of the two flavors before it starts running just the new flavor of mystery. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting, Bunny. I did not know that. Look at you teaching us stuff. Fringe rhymes with orange. Kind of. But I feel like orange fringe doesn't sound the same, you know? Jelly beans, I like those too. I still feel so... The other night when I was all grumpy because there was so much going on, somebody was like, I love jelly beans. Y'all want to talk about jelly beans? And I was like, I hate jelly beans. And then someone's like, do you like Peeps? And I was like, I hate Peeps. Like, I still feel so bad. Oh, you catch me on an off night and I'm just the grumpiest gal you ever met. Oh, there we go. Orange door hinge eating porridge with George. Sturman's mistress, hello. Orange garage door hinge. I don't know. Garage, I feel like, though. I don't know, that one's stretching it. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, thanks for joining us. Drake and Josh Throwback. This isn't... Oh, yeah, we retro. Why is mystery dum-dums and mystery airheads all taste like they're between two flavors? Interesting, and that's why you can't pinpoint the flavor. Bonnie, you be bringing in the fun facts. I was trying to say bunny and fun facts, and it was about to turn into bun facts. Tragic, yay or nay? Not a candy corn fan. I had it for the first time, I think, last Halloween, actually, because of a subathon or so. Or not a sub. We did something for Halloween where I had to eat, like, candy corn. And I was like... I was not a fan. You actually hate jelly beans? No, I just don't... I don't actually like jelly beans, but I don't, like, hate them either. Orange lozenge? Yeah, garage is a stretch. Lozenge is kind of interesting. Candy corn gives me headaches. Bring it in the bun. Bring it in the bun. Whoa, that is so hard to say. Bring it in the bun facts. I feel like you could have a full-on like podcast or like your own thing. Bun facts today. Candy corn gives me headaches. Interesting. I don't think I got a headache. I just didn't like it. Did I go in? I don't feel like I went. Hold on. What did I miss? Was everything locked? Ew. Oh, I did. Okay, I did everything I could do here. Okay, cool. Okay, so wait, but we'd already been to the basement. We don't want to go back down to the basement. That's silly. So we want to go to the second floor. Okay. Maybe try a sour challenge? Oh, I love sour stuff. I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do for October. For the past 3 months, I've just been like, well, let's see. August was birthday, so it was planned for birthday, and then September was subathon, so it was just like planned for subathon, and I got nothing else. I'm officially, my creative batteries have depleted a little bit, so I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do for October. Sour challenge is fun though. Thanks for the idea. Sour apple is my favorite. What if you got real corn and dump chocolate? Ew, talking Joe. Gross. How dare you suggest that to me? Yuck. Yo, I barely hear my neighbor move around anymore. He must have gotten like noise canceling earphones or earbuds or something. Like there's no way. With all the complaints he did, like he must not hear me anymore. Whoa, was that a one-hit wonder? Bruh. Nice. What's this? Oh, it's this from earlier. Oh, nothing. Sorry. It's just a slate. KTO, where you at? Slate. Nothing more than that. Here's your slate. Remember an Eminem interview about having a rhyming disease and... Thank you so much. There is a slate for your host. Very much appreciated. I remember an Eminem interview about having a rhyming disease and rhymes a bunch of things with orange, which sounded a lot like what you described earlier. Interesting. Yeah, what else could you, besides door hinge? You've got to like kind of change how you say stuff, I feel like. Orange, porridge, door hinge. For October, you can do try not to scream and upset your neighbor. That could be fun. Get airheads and toxic waste for the challenge. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Hey, you! Hey, you. I don't like your ow. I don't like your girlfriend. Hold on, I have a thing to give you. Hello, tentacle monster. Enjoy the blood. See you later. Bye. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Hey, it's wall tentacles again. Yeah, we're already back here. We're moving so fast. Nothing else? Alright. See you later. Is this anime? Yes. It's an amazing slate. Alright, what else we got? 203. No. No. What's this? Noises. Nice. Are these like the zombies where sometimes they die in 2 hits and sometimes they die in 3? Like Resident Evil 1 zombies, like, it's just like RNG on how many hits it takes to kill them sometimes. Or shots. I feel like that's what's happening here now. Because that other one I made go down like 1 hit. Ooh, is this lighter, right? Yeah, lighter. Is there a window here? Oh, great. Windows. I love windows. Oh, good. Okay. Tentacles were just hungry. They just needed some drinks. The tots, you know, they're super cool. Wow, Conduit, you make this. You make everything here super cool. Because you're a tot and you're a mod enforcing the cool tot. Try not to laugh, cringe, scream challenges are popular. Really? Oh no, I would never. That would fail so badly. Try not to jump or try not to laugh. I don't even... Chaos. Hey, look, it's me screaming. Hi, everybody. Yeah, that is the DVD version of Wesker. Hello, hi. Oh my gosh, Rezi, thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see you again. How are you? Ooh, you're playing through Legend of Dragoon? Mockingjay, hello, welcome on in. Albert Mark, hello, welcome on in. Hi, welcome, y'all. Rezi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how was Legend of Dragoon tonight? I've never played that. It's been on my backlog for so long. How did it go? Thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome, welcome on in, everybody. Rezi Raid. Hi, Second Camp Gamer. Hello. Nice to see you twice in one day. What an honor. You're doing amazing. I love it. Show me your chicken. Show me your chicken. No, don't show me your chicken. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you for joining me. Hello. Favorite parts when Tragic plays Sonic Takato. How dare you hurt me this way? How dare you? My feelings are damaged by this. Welcome on in, everybody. Come on in. Grab a seat, grab a snack, grab a beverage. I'm gonna have a drink of water. I'm gonna do a heckin' welcome spiel. Feel free to tell me how your stream was tonight. Silent Hill's Konami. It is Konami, indeed. It is indeed Konami. Do not, in fact, show her your chickens. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play games on original hardware. And we were actually talking a little bit earlier. I hear y'all might be playing Clock Tower soon. We recently played through Clock Tower, one of my favorite games. We're doing Scare Timber, and we're doing a subathon right now. So welcome to our very special shenanigans we got going on here. So now we're playing through Silent Hill. We started it last week. We got a bad ending today, and now we're trying to get a different ending. I'm not doing anything different other than playing on a higher difficulty, so we're just winging it. It's essentially still a first playthrough. I've never played any other Silent Hill games. I don't know anything about the movies, so we're doing a please... No tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadow, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no clarifications, no suggestions. We're just straight winging it, getting scared, killing nurses with hammers, you know, trying our best to see if things work out differently. So feel free to come on in, hang out with us. We're very neurodivergent friendly here. I'm openly neurodivergent. Our community is the Tater Tots. Oh my gosh! Wait, I can't even see who that is! Please hold! Thank you so much! Weech, thank you so much for purchasing a Streamless pack and adding to our subathon. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for contributing to our subathon. It means a lot. And yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Our community is the Tater Tots. All potatoes are welcome here. And yeah. I forgot how to do a raid intro. Hello. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna lurk. I'm trying to get a shiny starter. Hey, good luck! Oh, man. A shiny starter? If you don't mind sharing how many times you've reset after, let me know. Good luck. Hope you get it. Stream it well. Thank you so much for sharing your community. It means a lot. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. So, yeah, we've just entered the hospital for the first time. And, I just got my baby, the hammer. I love my hammer. It's the best. Nowhere near 100 yet. Oh, God.
Says eat a snack bar.
Man, you got a snack break right off the gate? That never happens. Snack break? Heckin' snack breaks. All right, well, let me see what's going on here. We took a little bit of a BRB earlier, so I'll go grab a snack bar. Let me just check out what's going on in here. Clouds flowing over a hill. Oh, I wrote this down last time. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. My timer froze? Oh, snap. That's so funny. How did that freeze? Hold on. Has it been paused this whole time, or has it been paused since my last snack break? Was it working earlier, or did I never unpause when I came back? Can somebody look at... Let me check an old clip. Who did a clip earlier? Oh my god, did I never unpause it after our last break? If so, no wonder we've been 3 hours for all day.
You Arch wants to know if you're still scared of the mask?
I hate the mask. Who played... It's scary. Can somebody do me a favor, please, and give me... Who had a clip that was posted? Conduit, are you still here? Do you have a clip in your copy pasta? What kind of snacks you guys have? I'm pretty sure that, Okay, I'm gonna have to... Hold on, let me open this up. I'm pretty sure that I forgot to start it back after I came back from break. So I'm gonna have to let this keep going after stream tonight for like 3 hours. Let me see. I've messed up my subathon. How long have we not had a timer? Ripper-rooney. Let me see. I regret the hammer. Here, there's Cascaboom. Thank you for making that clip earlier. It's been paused for a while. I'm assuming since we got back from my break.
Arch wants to know if you're still scared of James and the Giant Peach?
James and the Giant Peach. Yeah, that's scary too. It's been at least... Yeah, so this timer actually is like 2 hours behind. I didn't realize that. So we have about we can stream like another hour, and then I need to run like 2 hours off the clock. I'm gonna have to go through the VOD and see. But no, this timer's 2 hours off. I totally forgot. Y'all didn't say a single thing when I came back from that break. Everybody's fired. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you, KTF. Okay, so we have about an hour and 10 minutes on the clock left. Matt, thanks for pointing it out. Holy poop. Okay, so just so y'all know, I can't change it, unfortunately. I just have to let it run. So we have about an hour left in the subathon, and that's it right now. So let me go ahead and start it back up. Okay, it's frozen on... Is it going? It's going. Okay. Why? How come? I don't understand. It won't let me remove stuff from it. That's so weird. I can add, but not remove. I shall repeat. What is a timer? Okay, so we have... Thank you so much for... Thank you for purchasing Streamloots chats and adding to that. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for purchasing 5 Streamloots packs and putting more time on the timer. So that's 20 minutes on there. Okay, so we need to take 2 hours and 10 minutes off this timer. I'm gonna go with what KTO said, because I feel like KTO would have been like, oh, none. Holy snap, I cannot believe I did that. I'm so bummed, but that's fine. We'll see what's left for tomorrow. I'll stream then, I'll stream maybe another 45 minutes or something, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm glad you said something. Holy cow. So I'm definitely gonna let the time keep running. I'm gonna go grab a snack bar real quick, though, because I haven't eaten in a while. So let me go grab a snack. I mean, none. I feel like for you to tell me, that means it's legit. So tomorrow will be interesting to see how much time we have left on the timer. Let me go grab a snack bar. I won't do a BRB screen this time. And then we will just chill here for a second, eat some snackies. So grab some snackies, y'all. Snackies are great. Get some snackies, get some water.
Urge wants to know if you're still scared of Rocco's modern life. Urge says tragic, stand up and stretch legs.
I cannot believe that it took 2 hours for anybody to say the timer wasn't running. That's so wild to me. Did we forget? Yeah. No! It's unpaused now. Or Conduit, yeah, we're 2 hours behind. You're in trouble. All my mods are banned. Banned. I was playing a game. Yeah, I have to let it run for 2 hours off stream now. Honestly, did not notice the pause timer. Y'all are so sorry. I'm all mad at everybody. No, that means you're watching the game. Cheers. Hydration Station. Choo-choo. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. No, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm glad we at least noticed it. I'm trusting KTF for her to say like 2 hours. So we'll just take 2 hours off it tonight. Ooh, Matt, thanks for pointing it out. How are you doing? So I don't like these, but I'm eating them anyway. This kind breakfast bars, they're like super chewy, but like...
No manwich! Urge says to eat the manwich.
I'm trying, jeez! It's really good timing. But I am eating them anyway, even though they're not my favorite. They have a bunch of protein in them. How y'all doing today? I lost my phone like an hour ago. Here it is. I found it. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Everyone's in trouble. You got back from the break at 6:31 and 13 seconds in the VOD. Ooh, thank you. I'll just do 2 hours. Wait, we're 6. We know it's about 8:15. That's like an hour and... Is that an hour and 45 minutes?
Urge played Hydration Station Choo Choo.
Thank you! I'm definitely gonna do that in a second after I'm done eating. Wait, Gator, how much is that? Math is hard. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, that's more like an hour and 45. I think we'll just round it to 2. Forgot Tinder rec for part. You did! Yeah, no, these aren't that good, but I ate them anyway. What's up, Nero? We don't have to cry. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I just can't believe nobody noticed for a while. That's wild. We were just straight chilling. I can't blame y'all. I didn't notice either. Yeah, they're good for you at least. Yeah, they're good for you. Just, they don't taste that good. Right, Yellow Jacket Guy? How are we able to read any of this? 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 1 hour? That's not true. It didn't, wait, what? It took me to, you said 6:30. And I didn't notice till like 8:15 into the VOD. So 6:30 to 7:30, that's an hour. Plus 30 to 8. It's more like an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, okay, I was like, don't lie to me, Gangster. I was trusting you. Don't lie to me. It's like an hour and 45 minutes. Slowly drops my 3DS. Did you get it? Round it to 3. Guess hi. Welcome in. Hello. I always stream over anyway. Careful, Sega. Yeah, don't break it. I went to sleep because I was feeling crummy and wake up. Hi, Black Eyes. Would you like a snack? Handbars have come in clutch. I just wish they tasted better, but they got good stuff in them. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the host, friend. Sorry, I'm chewing and saying thank you. When did you notice? About 8:15 into the VOD? Did anyone donate and think it froze, or did you pause it? I don't think I think any subs we've gotten, I think we've only gotten 1 or 2 subs in the past 2 hours, and I added them. And then Streamloots auto-added So I'm not missing any timer. We just didn't notice that it just wasn't going down. It just shows how awesome your content is that everyone was super engaged. Thank you, Twisted Dog. That's sweet. This breakfast bar is flavor not included. It's just they're like chewy. Like I would rather have like, you know, all the good stuff doesn't taste healthy. Second Camp Gamer, thanks for the host.
Judge asks, is that the Scissor Man?
Is that the Scissor Man? It froze at exactly 6:26:12. And then, okay, and now was that when we went to break? Or was that when we came back and it was still frozen? Man, y'all are killing it. Thanks, Gangster and KT, for looking. Do you prefer crispy bar or chewy bar? I think crispy. Like those, you know those ones that like people make fun of? The ones in the green package that you break them and they crumble everywhere and they're so crunchy, but they're really good. That's when you pause it. Okay, so we paused it at 6. I should probably write this down. I'll double check too later. So 6:26:12 is when we paused. I'm gonna say about 8:15 is when we noticed. When you paused, it added to. Yeah, it does do that sometimes. That's funny. It's about 1 hour and 40. Okay, let's just, I think if y'all are cool with it, let's just say about an hour and 45. And I'll just, after stream today, I'm gonna let it run for another hour and 45 minutes. And we'll be good tomorrow. So just remember, this timer is an hour and 45 minutes above what it should be. Yes, we love technology. It's my fault. Hi, Viking. Yeah, Nature Valley is, yeah, Nature freaking Valley bars. I think they're so good. Hey, Retro Perspective, hi. We're having a snack break. Talkato, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for being here. Real horror psychological. That's what people keep saying, but I will say, I don't want to get too much into it because I don't want to spoil anything. But I don't feel that it's been too psychological. There's been a lot of jump scares for me. Oh, sorry. Caroline, don't listen to my first spot. They're silly. Should I pause? Can you add? No, it's weird. Oh, negative? I'm afraid if I add... Hold on, let me see what happens if I add negative ones. Negative 1 second. That's a good call. Let me see. I think it added a second. Hold on. It worked! Oh wait, it worked! Wait, you can negative add. How much is a minute? How many seconds is it? Oh, 60. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, snap! You can do it. Oh, okay. Negative 105. So I have to put it in seconds. So how many seconds in an hour? Uh, 3,600. Look at us learning stuff. Okay, and then let's do, okay, how many? Let's do 45 minutes. 44, sorry, 44. 44 minutes in seconds is 2640. Look at us! Y'all are so smart. I had no idea I could just put it in negative. Oh my god, look at us learning stuff. Wild. Okay, here we go. We're back. Thanks, y'all. We had the issue when y'all fixed it. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I honestly had no idea I could do that. I had no idea. I just spit everywhere. We should start back up at 6:31:13. When do you notice it froze? I think we just went with an hour 45 because I noticed it about 8:15. Hi everyone. Hi friends of the forest. I love the Fatal Frame series, but the only one I played is Maiden of Black Water. And if you'd like to see my first playthrough of it, it's actually on YouTube. It's looking really low. There we go. We're under 2 hours. Viking, everything's great. How are you, friend? Yeah, shout out to y'all. Thank you. Now what would be funny is if you get it all back. Maybe Fatal Frame 2. Ooh, I've watched 1, 2, and 3 multiple times. I love Crimson Butterfly. So fun to watch. Such a good time. I hope I get to play it one day. I'm excited for 4. I definitely cried when they announced 4 because I thought it was really cool because I know that one never made it to America. And then I like Maiden in Blackwater actually a lot. Exotic Butters. Oh, we playing FNAF now? Yeah, I think that's what that yay's from. What's going on, Viking? What's wrong? Sega, can you not see it until you get the Pokemon and then do you have to open its stats and that's how you can tell it's shiny? Yeah, that's rough. I've never done a shiny, but I've spent hours restarting. I think it was Gen 4. Gen 4, I wanted a female starter, so I reset until I got one. It took hours. Shinies must take even longer. How much total is left to the cap? 49? I put 50 hours. If we hit it, I'd be willing to keep talking, but I'm really hoping we can get close to another emote again. I keep pushing. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to feel pressured, but I am really excited about an emote. I'm thinking about trying some sort of match tomorrow on subs to see if we can unlock an emote slot before, because on the 30th, a lot of subs are going to drop off on the 30th. My neck is really sensitive. Don't judge me. That's why that button's doing that. Sorry. So I'm trying to get like as many as I can right now. Vite, hi, hello. Max Zero, hello. Female starters are so rare. Eggs Benedict. I just been went after a shiny Rayquaza in Generation 3. It took many hours a day. Oof. Make matters worse, I have to listen to Professor Elm dialogue for yeah. Sega Camp Gamer, you're in for a rough time. I hope you're ready. Dedication was impressive. How's everyone in chat doing? I can't speak for everybody, but I hope they're doing fabulous because I'm excited they're here. Matt, which game did you find? Stream, it's been good. We had an issue with my timer, but we just solved it, and we're having a chill snack break, chit-chatting, but we're about to get started back up. And I really want to stream that. I have it on PS1 too, but I don't think I have the right cables to stream it on that. Oh, how old is your disc? Yeah, you probably need like a virtual machine or something, right, Viking? Rewind, there's an Emperor's New Groove game? Yeah, I'm wondering how old this game is. The game is called Trapped? Like the band? Hey, Vite, go get a snack! Snacks are great. Okay, I need to go put, I'm gonna go throw this away real quick. It's over 20 years old. Came out in 2000. I don't know enough about PC, but Windows 10 doesn't run old games like that, right? You have to have, like, old school Windows. Boop. Wow, the original Sims works for you? I've always been told you can't play those old games on Windows 10. That's why everybody does virtual machines. Surprised the Sims works. You played Diablo? Wow, okay, never mind, sorry. I'd always been told you can't do that. Interesting, but you can't do all this, can you? Anything beyond XP has a lot of compatibility issues. Yeah, that's what I've always been told. Depends on the game. Wow, I'm jealous. I wonder if my Sims theme park would work on my laptop. I need to test it. Okay, checking my teeth. I got food in my teeth. 10 out of 10. Looking real profesh. Alright. Snack has been acquired and eaten. You're knowledgeable about games. Does Sega have any original horror games? Well, Sega's House of the Dead, right? And, what's that one? Ooh, shoot. Illbleed? Is that Sega? That's on a Sega console. Illbleed's the one people talk about all the time. You can't get a shiny female starter? Slaughterhouse? That's Sega? Emperor's New Groove worked fine in my old build that was also Windows 10. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, Viking. Well, I hope you figure it out then. Wonder if it has to do with any new Windows updates that came out. Slaughter horse. Sorry. Yeah, I knew you meant house. Okay, cool. We can do this because I already have the answer to this from last time. Very nice. Red. Hello, nurse. How are you doing? Splatterhouse. Yeah, I don't know. There's a, I don't know what ton. House of the Dead's what I think of. I love House of the Dead and Typing of the Dead. And those, oh, Splatterhouse is Namco? Really? You can run them in compatibility mode, but going into properties. Many games don't run well that way. I own multiple copies of the game though, so if push comes to shove, I think I'll be okay. Have you tried it in compatibility mode? This is green, right? Yeah, this is green. I have to sleep. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, Persephone, yes. Go take care of yourself. I feel ya. I'm a night owl, but I forget normal people go to sleep at these hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night and sleep well, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. And then the blue one goes here. So for anybody just joining us, we got a bad ending on easy mode today. We saw credits. The ending mocked me with humorous outtakes, and it told me the ending was bad, and it hurt my feelings. So then it automatically put me in like New Game Plus, and then it had me on normal difficulty. So I'm doing everything I did the last time, but on normal now instead of easy. Did you go on The Bachelor? Yeah, The Bachelor was Sunday. I highly recommend you watch the VOD, Hello Nurse. It was hilarious. Everybody had a really good time. Like, everyone that watched it, it was so funny. There were strip teases, there was dancing, there was wild questions, there was fan fiction, there was laughter, hearts were broken, tears were shed. It was a wild time. I won't spoil it for you in case you watch the VOD. Speaking of old school Windows, back in the day, my dad had Windows 3.1 laptop, but one day I discovered Doom was installed on it and ended up using that. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Unlimited ammo! I don't know if it's my internal disk drive thing's so old. Hey, Tragic, something's going on in the mail tomorrow. Man, I hiccup burped and everything. Tomorrow, something's going in the mail? No way! First time Splatterhouse on Turbo Graphics? Oh. Man, Mama said knock you out, bro. Boom! I heard another one. There's multiple! Oh, snap. That hit you? Man, you weren't even close to me. Oh, you know what I didn't realize? Do their shirts determine their health or something? Like blue have more and green have... I don't know. Okay, anyway. Well, they're dead now. I'm so excited, Conduit! Oh my gosh! Oh my god, Night Trap! Oh yeah, Night Trap! I keep forgetting about friggin' Night Trap that comes up as a joke in here so many times. Persephone, thank you so much if you're still here. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. I don't know anything about Night Trap, but... This should make... Look. Okay, here we go. Boop. The joy of hitbox. I hate you from across the room, but I'll take it. I ain't complaining. This doesn't look fun, does it? Does anyone have an Aquaphor card? Ooh. No window breakage. Interesting. I need to head to bed here in a minute, but I'm glad oh my gosh, Max Zero, thank you so much for taking the time to come in here. Seriously, it means so much. I hope that you have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. That doesn't have to be.
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Moisten Your Lips. Kagatsu, oh, thank you so much for the Aquaphor. Thanks for hanging out all night. I appreciate you. I hope you're not carrying your team still. Silent Hill still scares me. Did we just get 2 back to back? Oh. Everybody's banned. Nope, everybody's just banned by Kagatsu. My bad. Oop. So search on Google revealed a game by Sega on the Saturn called Deep Fear. I feel like I've heard of that game. People made Night Trap seem like this grotesque game. It really is tame and unintentionally I don't even remember like why it's I feel like it's been made into like this weird thing in my brain. I don't even know what the heck it is. Oh, operating prep room? Well, this sounds fun. Whack. There's at least one more in here. Where you at? How close are you to me? Nice. Boom! Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, the laundry detergent noises. The other one's dead, right? Okay, good. Supposedly the voice acting is even more laughably bad than RE1. Wow, really? I mean, I love RE1 voice actors, but no, those are definitely not, you know. People may night. Oh, I read that. Okay. Watch the Did You Know Gaming on Deep Fear. Should I watch it? Is it a game I should look into? It's one of the two main games talked about in the congressional hearing on video games and rating. Yes, yes, that's why. Yes. So that sounds pretty bad, you know. She has scissors. She's the scissor nerd. She had scissors. I didn't even see the scissors. They have knives. Ooh, fun noises in this room, huh? Oh god, they're like really loud, bad noises. Ah, a basement storeroom. 10 out of 10. These noises hurt my feelings. I'm gonna get out of here now. Bye. Did you collect the spoils from your team gear? I did. Yes. Are you also? I forget. Were you team gear too? That was nice. Go team gear, y'all. Wait, Did You Know Gaming was here? He could retell the entire video firsthand. He was here yesterday. That was fun. I always forget. I think it's, shoot. I forget. I think Daz? Does that sound right? I think is the one that runs that Twitch page. 3 voice actors of RE1 played. The 3 voice actor of Resident Evil 1. I'm confused. Sorry, Sig. I don't know what you're saying. Chris, what did Chris Berry and Wesker do? I was Team Gear. Yay, Go Team Gear, we won! Collect your spoils. I think his name starts with a D. I can't remember who the name is. Shoot. Who's behind that Twitch page? It's like Daz or who runs the Spriters resource? It says on those like their name. And it's him. Plot synopsis reveals a game that is weird. Nah, it was Grub. I was hating on y'all. Oh. Good job, Hello Nurse. I hope you enjoyed losing. Jill Sandwich. We love Jill Sandwiches here. Daz. Okay, it is Daz. Yeah, Daz is the one who runs the Did You Know Gaming page. Oh, look, hey, it's this thing. We'll get to see later. Reunion happened with the 3 voice actors Resident Evil 1, and they played Resident Evil 1. Oh, it was... Okay, so it was Chris, Barry, and Wesker. But no Jill or Rebecca? Or any of the other people? That's so cool, though. It's pretty exciting. Sorry, I was very confused. Let's see. We haven't gotten the tape yet. Oh, I didn't go into the intensive care unit either. Is that locked? What's the Jill Sandwich reference? Where do I find the VOD for The Bachelor? So, do I have a mod available who could do a shout out for Rare Gangster? And it's on her stream, so definitely check out. Thank you! Definitely go check out her VOD from, Sunday. Hilarious. So there's definitely an enemy in here, right? Or else this wouldn't be happening right now. Hello? Where are you? Oh my god! I hate you. Rip. I was attacked. Nothing unusual? This music's creepy. So they heard the hat that was too close. You're almost a Jill Sandwich. That's one of my... Oh, I was like, what? They heard the hat? I totally read your text wrong. I was so confused. That's one of my follow alerts. You were almost a Jill Sandwich. And they got to hear it? Oh my god, did they love it? There's a disinfecting alcohol. Take it? Yeah. I hope that they laughed at that, because that's amazing. They've got to know that's an iconic line by now. Is that music or someone banging? A mixture of both, I would say. Okay, so we need to go to... Where have we gone? Bless you. You just scared the crap out of me. Are you okay? You can't just sneeze like that when I'm scared. My dog is looking at me like, what? He scared me. Chaos. 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 Anything is music if you don't think about it. I guess so. Salud. Mr. Dave Lister, thank you so much for the host. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So wait, what all do I need? The save is on the second floor, I think. Is it second floor or first floor? I mean third. Oh crap, I don't remember where we save anymore. I think it's the 302. We should probably save, because we haven't saved in a really long time. And then, go down to the basement. For some reason I heard you were almost a Jiggle. People say that too! No, it's definitely a Jill sandwich, but we've heard Jiggle sandwich in here a few times. Gas needs to learn that he can only sneeze on camera so we can clip it and make it strangely popular. That goofy dog. No more sneezes, Frisbee. No more. Now I was choking earlier on spit, now I keep choking on the frickin' oh shoot, which floor do I want? The bar 8. Does a Jill sandwich jiggle? It doesn't jiggle jiggle, it folds, as the youth say. Jay Boogie, hello! I think at this point even the actors laugh at how funny they sounded. I hope so. I mean, I definitely don't mean to insult them as voice actors, because it's iconic. I wouldn't change a single thing about the voice acting in that game. It's just, you know, it's funny. How are you? I'm fantastic! How are you? Hi, Benjamin, hello! Oh, I went the wrong way. I actually went to... Okay, anyway. Well, let's just... move along. Move along. Okay, and then I want to go... Ooh. What part are you up to? So we got credits earlier, and they were for an ending that gave me mocking clips of the cast's outtakes. And it made me feel bad about myself, and then it told me play this game again on normal, and I said okay. So now we're playing it again. So we just got to the hospital for the first time in our second playthrough. I'll hear Jiggle for the rest of my life. But it's a Jill sandwich. Just enjoying some spaghetti. You're the, like, third person who has spaghetti tonight. Somebody give me spaghetti. Who's got spaghetti? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get aggressive with you. I'm just very passionate about spaghetti. And everyone's eating spaghetti. Oh, nice. Yeah, so here we are again on normal mode. Hoping for the best. I'll give you some. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Because I've been craving spaghetti all night. I don't even know. I might try to make spaghetti tomorrow now. That's how bad I want some. The best I can do is penne. Penne's good. I like penne. I'll take some. Penne's cool. Spaghetti? Thank you, Sky. Thank you, everybody, for sharing your spaghetti with me. Thank you. Here you go. I got the bad ending, too. You did? That's so funny. I'm assuming I don't... So don't confirm or anything yet. We're still going just... We're treating this like a first playthrough, essentially, minus we obviously have some more knowledge now. But my thought process is because I was on easy mode, that's why I got the bad ending. But I honestly don't know. What am I doing? Basement. Don't get upsetty. Go eat some spaghetti. Can you order spaghetti at 3 AM in Texas? Honestly, I'm sure I could, but where I'm located, all that's here is like IHOP and Denny's at 3 in the morning. Jack in the Box. Everything else since the pandemic, they aren't open 24/7 anymore. Poop noises. Oh, sorry. I make lots of fart noises from I make mouth farts. I don't know why. Yesterday we were talking about fart malls, so you know. I can't make spaghetti, but I can make... Oh, what kind of pasta?
Gagatsu01 says look out for Conduit's poo-poo water.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing is Conduit's poo-poo water. Try to find spaghetti without red sauce and that much tomatoes don't agree with me. That's fair too. I tend to do like I do Prego sauce, and like if I eat too much of it, do I feel not great? Yes. But if I eat a good plate of spaghetti with some bread, I'm good. Does IHOP have spaghetti? Frozen tortellini, that sounds good. Oh yeah, we want to go in here. Okay. I do not like these noises. Say MIM. There's definitely stuff I haven't done this time, but I don't remember. I still cannot believe we just played this like 2 days ago and there's already so much I forgot. Also, like, this is weird. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug, better leave it. Why don't we take it and like show it to people? Like, I mean, there's no one to show it to, but still. And shotgun shells. At least the farts come in your mouth. It would be more embarrassing from other places. I started Silent Hill 2. Oh snap, you're not doing another ending? On 1? There are skid marks from the cabinet being moved. Look at this bottle filled with drugs. See, I definitely feel like this is related to that diary yesterday, right? My god, it's scary. I don't know anything about 2, so we're gonna avoid talking about 2 in any capacity, but... You remember the alphabet stuff? The puzzle? Yeah, I wrote that down. Also, we've talked about it a few times today, so we're good there. Alert. Okay, and then here, I remember this. Disinfecting alcohol. Because then I tried this, and I was like, oh no! I wasted the alcohol! But then, little did I know, you know how you make alcohol and vines flammable? With lighters. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Oh no, everything's on fire. Oh, how sad. Oh, it's hi, hello. Hi. Love your picture. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, good timing. Hi, hello. How was your stream? I did a bit of research about one, but I won't share anything. Perfect. Thank you for not sharing. Oz, hello. Welcome on in. Chorizo Joe, hello. Welcome on. Welcome on in. Words are hard. Fiticus, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Oracle of Seasons? Hello. I'm sure all of the colorful things and bright music kept you happy and hyped, and so you will just feel right at home here in this place where everything's dark and bloody. It was the subathon. We're on day 13. I've streamed 13 days in a row. Well, technically, it's a long story, but successful, amazing, awesome, fun. I've had a good time. Grabs bottle full of drugs. Look what I have, Sybil. You're under... Oh gosh, Sybil would be so grumpy with us. Nice contrast, right? It's perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. It means so much to me. I hope you had a fantastic time. Feel free to share what was going on over there. If you'd like. If not, no pressure. No worries. Welcome on in, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to stream long hours and late night hours. It is quite normal for me to be live at this time, especially lately. We're in the middle of a subathon. We've got a little over an hour left on the clock, so today might be the final day. I don't know. Who knows? But we've streamed 13 days. And we did Scare Timber to go with our subathon shenanigans because I really like scary games. And there's some survival horror games I wanted to check out. We played a lot of Clock Tower. And now we're playing Silent Hill. This is actually my first time ever playing Silent Hill and my first introduction to the series. I don't know anything about the other games. I don't know anything about the movies. I'm very new to this. And it's been a good time. We actually got credits earlier on a bad ending, and then the game prompted me to try again. So I guess it's technically playthrough 1.5, but we're going to treat it like a first playthrough. So please, no tips, no tricks, no hints, no backseat gaming, no foreshadowing, no spoilers, no Easter eggs, no advice, no explanations, no clarifications, no suggestions, no leading questions. There's a lot of no's, but there are some yeses here. Yes, please do have fun. Come hang out with us. I'm very hype and high energy. I like to make people have a good time. Please do recognize this is a neurodivergent-friendly space because I'm openly neurodivergent, so are many members of our community. And please do be yourself, have a good time, come hang out with us, lurk or grab a snack or grab a beverage, whatever you want to do. But our community is the tater tots, and all potatoes are welcome here. Welcome. Epic effort. What if I don't want to have fun? Fine, don't have fun then. What cables do you use to stream from PS1? I use a HD retro, what's it called? Retro Axis SCART cable I got from the UK. And then I have the RetroTINK 5X Upscaler. I can't remember. Do you have a RetroTINK? Every stream Tragic has said this might be the final stream. This might be the final stream. It might be it, though. For realsies. For realsies. Good time confirmed. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for coming on in, everyone. This game is rated M. If you never played it, there's some scary things happening. But, you know, I try my best to not squeal and pee my pants every time something scary happens. So maybe you, too, can hang out with us and not squeal every time something scary happens. SCART. Yeah, for PS1 and PS2, I use SCART cables. I think they're from Retro Access. And then for Super Nintendo, I use component. Holy poo. Oh, here we go. Okay. Lurk, yeah, go take care. Yes, go do your thing. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. We do play other types of other games here. We played some JRPGs before we entered Scare Timber. I'm a fan of PS1 and Super Nintendo era. Seems to be my jam lately. I also really like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, rip. So Dreamcast Sonic comes up here a lot. Played Earthbound for like 10 years, basically. Oh no! I've been damaged. It's the final countdown. Just gonna go for 100. Wait, you're gonna reset 100 times and you're just gonna call it? I thought you had already reset 100. Where you at? Where you at, Sega? Where you at? Oh, okay. 1/8,000 is too much. Wait, are you trying for a female shiny or just a shiny still? 40? Oh yeah, no, you'll still be there. I have a RetroTINK 2X and an Oga. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. So you're doing all the same things as us. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, for PS1 and PS2, I use SCART. I think you could still use some good component cables. At the time, we felt SCART was the best quality, so that's what I went with. But I get all my stuff through either HD Retrovision or Retro Access, I think is what it's called. I can't remember. And I don't want to plug it and cause an issue. But I know they're both like UK websites or something. Oh, yay! My favorite. More nurses! They're holding me and stabbing me. Oh, we gotta run. We gotta move. We gotta move. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry. I'm being attacked by nurses and I'm forgetting how to speak. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Speaking of planning to get Earthbound Beginnings, and ooh, I love Earthbound is one of my favorite games of all time. I have the Super Nintendo cart, and then Earthbound Beginnings is exciting. I have that on my Wii U, and you know it's on Switch now, which is super cool. Do you ever sit down on your computer when you're not streaming and have Chaos wonder where streets are at? Sometimes, but he gets when I'm not talking. I think Chaos kind of understands something's happening when I'm on the computer, but he really understands that I'm streaming because I start talking, and then he's like, okay, now it's time. Now it's time for my treatses. Oh, hello, nurse. Minus the P. Helpo, nurse. Here we go. Here is our videotape, friends. We are going to watch this first this time because I want to mix stuff up. Chaos is a smart boyo. Shiny Cyndaquil? Did you get it? Or so what you're trying for? I've got a feeling KT or Kagetsu will not let the timer tick down. Hey, we don't want to put pressure on anybody. If it ends, it ends. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That would be wild. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself when this. I'm telling you, when the subathon ends, I have no idea what I'm gonna end up doing with myself. It's gonna be so weird. I'm gonna be like, where do I go? Do I stream today anyway? I don't even know what I'm hearing. There's nothing in here. There's not even anything in here. Why? Hello? Weird. Okay. I didn't explore this last time, but now I know what's in there. Nothing. Got it. I explored it. I did it. I did the thing. Ooh. Loud noises.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa? Got a key right next to her. The examination room key. Alessa, eh? AK Potatoes! Yo, what's going on? Hello! Yes, Mommy's talking to herself again. Maybe she'll give me some treats this time. So I guess I haven't really gotten into horror much. I found Typing of the Dead and House of the Dead. Dreamcast is Zombie Revenge and House of the Dead too. There are other horror games in Dreamcast, but they're by Sega themselves. That's fair. Sega... I don't know, Nintendo doesn't do a bunch of horror either, right? I think Sega kind of followed suit with that. Though I feel that House of the Dead is absolutely a classic, and I would never overlook House of the Dead. If that's their only real big horror one, like, I think they did a good job, because I really like House of the Dead. It's good on console, it's good on arcade cabinets, it's good on a keyboard, like, House of the Dead is the real iconic franchise. Were there other doors here? I don't remember which direction I came from. Ooh, wait, okay. Love the third, had the guns for it next. Whoa, snap, you had the guns for it? I do want to note, this wheelchair was also present in the school. So I have now seen this exact wheelchair in the school and the hospital. I think this game has been trying to tell me something with that wheelchair this whole time, and I didn't notice it before. Resident Evil got its beginnings here too, and it's scary in certain parts. Resident Evil? Yeah, I played Resident Evil 1 before. Resident Evil's interesting. They've got the iconic zombie scene, right? And then they've got the dogs. That's the first big jump scare. Though I feel now, especially after having played this, Resident Evil's not really scary. It's anxiety inducing. because there's constantly enemies lurking around every hallway and you've got limited resources. It's now that I've played Silent Hill to me is very scary, and I don't think it's just psychological. Like I mean, what adds to it is the darkness and the ambiance and the music, but there's so many more jump scares in this game than Resident Evil. I never thought this game was like this. Ooh, okay, we got a key. I want to go back to the third floor. I didn't find anything different this go round. Unfortunate. I really thought that I would have found more in the hospital, but I feel that I've adequately checked everywhere. So unless things are open now that weren't before, which would be, I guess, worth a check, perhaps, I don't think that even playing this on normal mode has introduced anything different so far. Rizzy's nothing on side. Yeah, Resident Evil's iconic in different ways, but I definitely no longer see it as scary. This is still a basement, right? I've checked everything down here. Unless the boiler room's not locked anymore. And it is, okay. Over half my anxiety in the original Resident Evil is struggling to aim my gun or run away thanks to tank controls. Resident Evil gives me lots of anxiety because it's like, there's so much to the game and I constantly feel like I'm running low on resources, even on Jill's easy mode. And like, look, Silent Hill is so kind to us. Here's what Silent Hill gives us. Unlimited slots in our inventory. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Love that. Huge one up for me. Also, the maps that auto-update, really nice. I'm very impressed with the fact that not only can you find a map in every area, but it auto-updates rooms you've been in and rooms that are locked. Like, Silent Hill did so many things to help the player. So I think the other day I even got kind of upset. Somebody was like, this game doesn't handhold. Huge disagree. This game, depending on how you want to do handhold, if you compare Resident Evil to Silent Hill makes this game so much easier for the player in such a surprising, pleasant way that I've never ever anticipated this game was going to do this for me. I'm really happy with how this game was made. I think it aged so well, other than that one puzzle. Like, they really wanted people to play this game and to get through it and have a good experience. That's really neat, actually. Very fascinated by that. Silent Hill generally has better stories, too. This is definitely, I do really like the story, but I'm very confused why it's still in this. I felt sad killing the doggos in Resident Evil. I felt so... I did originally, and then by the time I got to this game, I was like, kill the dogs! Because, like, it's unfortunate, but I feel like these games have trained me to just kill all the dogs. Silent Hill generally... Oh, I know, that's right. Resident Evil is mainly zombies. Zombies are just too big now to be scary. Silent Hill has more creative and disturbing imagery. You don't completely know where it's going. Handhold and design, I could see some of the puzzles are thinkers, though. But I agree, they don't handhold the puzzles, but they're very good and not really that difficult. So it's very, as a kid, I would have struggled with some of that. I don't know. Yeah, as a kid, this would have been rough. But as an adult playing this for the first time, 22 years later, you know, like, I'm really happy with how they've done so much with this game. I'm very, very impressed by it. Time for me to head. Hey, Armis, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks so much for being here. Have a fantastic night, friend. Sleep well and have a great day tomorrow. Time for me bed to head. I didn't even notice. Have a good night, friendo. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. I honestly didn't even realize you would put bed to head. That's so funny. Are the bathrooms open now? I'm just double checking there's nothing that's open that wasn't before we leave. I make sure you get through the areas, but not so much. Right, yes. I like it. It is such a nice paced, assisting game. I feel like I can't say it enough, because the first time I played Silent Hill was such a bad experience. And I think it takes a little bit to adjust, but once you do, it's pretty smooth sailing, and it's very pleasant. Almost 50 and no shiny. Sega Camp Gamer, I hope it works out for you, friend. Don't... I reset hundreds of times to get that female starter in Gen 4. I should just play Pokemon Crystal later in the game. I'll get 2 out of eggs. Chartskin, hi! Hope you've been well. Haven't been around much in the past. Had a 6 kid. Oh no! Nursed him back to health. He's back to stealing my cheeseburgers. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you were able to nurse him back to health. And I hope... was it a foster? It's your kitty now? What's their name? What's his name? Is he a cheeseburger stealer? It's so nice to see you. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. We're just goofing off playing some Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't think anything's different on this area. Sorry, I didn't try every room, did I? Bandito! Does he really eat cheeseburgers? Like, for realsies? That's so funny. And then what game had the VCR rooms? 300. Yeah, okay. Oop. What am I, 12 kitty? You have 12? Oh my gosh! How cute! That's how he got his name. That's adorable! I'm so glad you were able to save him! Oh my goodness, he's so lucky to have you. As soon as he was weaned off his mom, he started stealing food. He refuses to eat cat food. That's so funny. Wow. I had one cat that ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich one time, but that's it. One hatches in a Togepi, but the other will hatch in a baby Pokemon, but also 50-50 chance of being shiny. Interesting. So why are you doing it, Sega Camp Gamer? Just curious. Do you just want the shiny? I thought you were doing it. So for me, there's like a thrill of like the Gutsy Bat, you know? There's like a thrill of resetting 600 times to get what I want. I do eventually get angry and bored, but like something about getting the shiny starter is interesting because I want it from the start. But are you just looking to own it, period? Does Chaos like gravy? I've never given him gravy. Though I did order IHOP to go a couple weeks ago, and they gave me bacon, and I didn't want it, and it was greasy and gross, because, you know, I don't eat bacon. And I was like, all right, Chaos, I'll give you some bacon. And man, he seemed to like that. Ooh, AJ! Did you only sleep like 2 hours, if that? Yeah, we can say that. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We live here now, AJ. I can't end stream. Also, there's only an hour left, so I'm kind of thinking about seeing, I'm thinking about getting it down to under an hour, or seeing if we hit 0 tonight. But that would be a whole nother hour. 10 hours is a long time. But I'm not even tired yet. I might just keep going. You got a shiny Zubat. Shiny Zubat! I don't know that I've ever actually gotten a shiny besides, you know, like red Gyarados. Okay, these were already, okay, these were open. How's your morning? I woke up to loud thunder and loud but oh my gosh, AJ! Friendo! Do you have, like, ways to charge your phone if you need to? Is your phone fully charged? You aren't on your phone right now, right? Your phone... Nor! Sorry, the way I talked was weird. Nor! Video. Alright, here we go. We're gonna watch this VHS tape early this time. I learned my lesson. Let's do it. What if it doesn't let me? That would suck. Oh, no! Interesting. I wasn't meant to watch this now. It's different. This whole time, the last playthrough, I spent hours complaining I didn't get to watch the VHS tape this early. And it didn't... You can't watch it this early. It just is a jumbled up tape until later. How funny! Wow, okay. Interesting. Well, now I checked this time. I'm happy about that. Okay. Weird. Alright. The more you know. I miss Thunder and Lightning. I think AJ's in... AJ, are you gonna... should we be concerned? AJ, I think, is in an area that could get hit. Words. Stuff like that freaks me out. Jumble tape. Yeah, jumble tapes are scary. They remind me of The Ring. You're calling it? Sega, you're done? AJ, friendo, please stay safe. I don't know if you need things to maybe make sure that you can charge your phone. I'll try again on Pokemon Heart Gold, but no shiny. I love Pokemon Heart Gold. They did so good with that one. Boop. Under a tornado warning. Oop. Are you evacuating to, like, the bathroom or anything? Boop. Okay, let's go... I want to go to the first floor now, right? I'm done? I think I've explored everything I wanted to explore. I still feel like there's something in the hospital I'm missing, and that really bothers me, but I don't know what it would be. So I'm just gonna go to the first floor, and then I'm gonna start saving in a different spot. No, we're just in our rooms at the moment. Okay, friendo, I'm sending you all of the good vibes. Now that you're awake, please keep me updated. Or when you go to bed, be like, things are fine, I'm going to sleep. Yes, please be safe, friendo. I never know. When we get tornado warnings here, I load up and just like hide in my bathroom or my closet. Like the last time there was a tornado warning here, I grabbed my Switch and blankets and my pillows and went and slept in the bathtub with my Switch and my phone and my dog. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. I was nervous. At least I won't do shiny legendary save before fighting the legendary and soft reset until it becomes a shiny. Oh, shiny legendary, eh? Yeah, I've never collected shinies like that, but I see why people do it. I think it's fun. Did we already check these? I think these are the ones I already got all those health drinks from. Okay, first floor it up. Tornadoes, nope, yeah. Tornado warnings are always real nerve-wracking. Is the doctor's office open now, by chance? Still a no? Oh, I went too far. Hold on. Kitchen. There we go. Lock is jammed. Is there anything different now? I feel like the director's room. Is this the one with the glass vial? That glass vial one's so weird. Oh, that wasn't even in here. Never mind. Something's real sus about this place. I just feel it. With Lisa and there being drugs and like an intentionally shattered like vial of something, like that doctor is gonna play a bigger role when I do this the right way. That doctor is gonna be another character. I don't know how yet. I don't know why, but that doctor is important. There's a reason that he's in this game. He wasn't meant to just show up one time, and I've got to figure it out. That Dr. Kaufman, he said it all country. He's like, I'm Kaufman. I can't give credit to those who put I give credit to those who put hours into it. I can't. Since soft resetting's like a minute, how long would it take to soft reset over 8,000 times? That's a long time. Have you ever wanted to punch a tornado? I can't say I have, no. I just wanted to say I'm so glad you're playing Silent Hill. I've always been curious about this series. Wait, so you're experiencing this for the first time with me, Tomatogyo? Alright, here we go. I think a cutscene's about to happen.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Great.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Your daughter?
Yes.
I don't know, something about some of these accents sound real country to me.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's
really weird seeing from this angle. She definitely had like the pointy Terminator bobs.
My head.
What's wrong? Harry?
I like how I was a nurse, she backs away like
Harry,
she's scared.
Let me help you.
Oh, never mind. Okay, she's coming back.
Harry?
Harry? Harry,
Was
no.
I dreaming?
You were too late.
There we go, Dahlia. Come on in, Dahlia.
It's you.
See you later, Dahlia.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Thanks, Dahlia. Sorry, that's my new thing now.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
Okay, Dahlia.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
What are you doing? Take off your tie.
The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
I like that they made a noise when she put it down. That was
So
nice.
that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Okay, Dahlia. Don't talk to me about darkness if you're not wearing shoes. Right? She never has shoes on. It's weird. Put on some shoes. Hi, Nomad. Hi, Daxon. Good morning. Hi, Axio. Hello. Hello, hello. Is that a bad word? Oh, I'm kind of curious about what you said, but I didn't see anything go through auto mod, which means that you said something that's just like straight blocked. Hello, welcome on in. Okay, Dahlia. Yes, I may or may not be writing this down for a Streamlabs card later. Grant, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate your time. Yeah, that was Dahlia. That was Dahlia Gillespie. Thanks, Darla. Grant, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night and sleep well and have a great night and great day tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Don't talk to me about darkness if you're not wearing shoes is I'm pretty sure the most accurate statement I've seen all day. That wasn't bad. Oh yeah. Oh, Nomad. We don't use that word here. We're PG-13, my friend. Hello. All that rust and pterodactyl. She's gonna hurt her feet. How'd you fend with the last boss? I shot it with a bunch of shotguns and then it died. It was I did it on my first try, I think. Yeah, I did. It's pretty easy. Okay, got it. Thank you. Hello? I was wondering if someone was that said hello. I guess something bad happened. We always say hello here. We like to just go hello. Hello? Hello? Hi. Easy? Yeah, I'd say it was pretty easy. It definitely took a few shots, but it wasn't rough at all. Hello? Dahlia shouldn't be walking around the poo-poo water without shoes on. That's what she's thinking. Let's take the antique shop key. But yeah, so this is still Silent Hill 1. So for anybody that needs a recap or missed it, this is still essentially my first playthrough of Silent Hill 1. We got credits today on a bad ending. Yeah, it said the ending was bad. I don't know. And then it started like a new game plus on normal difficulty, and then it gave me a bunch of credits that mocked me and hurt my feelings. So, that's what happened today. Oh. A person's name. Wolf, my internet just did a massive note. But we just, Dahlia Gillespie just popped on in, and she was like, go to the other church. And we were like, girl, what's wrong with you? And she was like, I don't wear shoes. Darkness is befallen Silent Hill. And we were like, girl, calm down. And then she walked away. But she gave us a key. So that was cool. Boop. Is it me you're looking for? That was someone in chat? Who was in chat? Hi, awesome phone. I knew this day would come. Here, take this. Goodbye. Did you like my recap, Skyfer? Thank you for the clip. Ooh, can I explore things? Ooh, can we explore now in normal land? How far can I go? Ooh. Interesting. I can explore now this way. I'm gonna explore every room, if it lets me. I don't think it's gonna let me. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Fine. Fine, game. Try to restrict me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because there might be something here I missed the first time. So we live here now. I don't care. I got an hour. I got 55 minutes till my timer hits 0. I'll see you tomorrow. What's out here? The Resident Evil actors saw both intros. I would hope. Did they never watch them to begin with? The uncensored one in color. Does this work? Nope. Crap. Okay. Never mind. I'm still stuck on Clock Tower, by the way. Torn between using a walkthrough and getting good, leaning towards getting good. Which one are you on? Super Nintendo or PS1? It was beautiful. Jack Fletcher, hello. When darkness befell the town, the shoe stores. That was funny. Dahlia, where are your shoes? When darkness befell Silent Hill, everybody stole the shoes. Oh, goodness. That was funny. Thank you. I did say some really nice things about you in the hometown round for the record. Oh, awesome phone. Awesome phone. We've moved on. Don't worry, friend. We've buried the hatchet. It's okay. We're good. You're good. You're not banned. Don't worry about it. You're good. Well, I guess I can't go downstairs then. Never mind. Ragnar, hello. How are you? Oh, you're on the PS1? Ooh, okay. What are you struggling with? Are you trying to get all the endings? I'm trying to remember. Actually, I don't think I used a guide for but like one of them. Maybe 2 of them. But that was my second time playing it. The first time I played PS1 Clock Tower, I'm pretty sure I used the guide like the whole time. I did my 2 default endings, and then from there, I used the guide. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Ice Monster Player, Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. Nobody wears shoes in Centralia, Pennsylvania. A very true, accurate fact. Just like this game is based in Centralia. Very true, accurate fact. Viking, if you can hear me, enjoy your pee-pee poo-poo. I've heard good things about Clock Tower. We actually just streamed all of the Super Nintendo one. It's Super Famicom, but we did an English translated repro card. Favorite horror game I've ever played. We got all endings multiple times. Super fun. And then we did the PS1, and we got all endings on the PS1 version. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend if you're a fan of Clock Tower or you'd like to see Clock Tower, check out my VODs on it if you got free time, because I explain a lot. I'd actually like to speedrun the first game. One day. Alright, I think I explored everything. Yay! I'm assuming this is locked. This game takes place in Maine, I know. Centralia was a lot different in the 90s than it is today. Yeah, I heard there's only like 1 person that lives there now. Dude, thanks, you made me feel better. I'll use the guide. Want to see all the endings in Centralia. Yeah, Nomad, it's a rough time, your first go through. It's what sucks about Clock Tower is after you play it a couple times, or even one time, you can make it look so easy, which I think I actually did a decent job at doing. I'm just tooting my own horn here, sorry, but no, it's a difficult game. So don't, if you ever see people who are like, this is easy, like their first time too, if they didn't use a guide, they're liars. That game definitely needs a guide the first go around. They're liars! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save in a... Ooh, reception, or do I keep doing room 302 now? I don't want to save on the theme park because I'm curious. I don't know what I want here. I would think there's no reason to keep my bad end saves, probably, right? And I looked at like every place. I honestly don't know what I could do differently. So I'm gonna keep saving on this one. Any game is easy when using a guide, or just when you know what you're doing. I'm gonna take that hit. I'm gonna do save file too. I hope I don't regret that. Alright, so we need to go to the antique store. What did we learn about the antique store last time? Actually, somebody, I think, told me this when I didn't want them to, but if they wouldn't have told me, I don't know that I would have known where to go. Oh my god, I forgot you were here. Everything's falling apart! Okay. So... You would have had to found antique- oh, it does say antique store at the very top right. Oh, this is fun music. It's that time again, everybody. Ew, I hate it. Same. We get to listen to it for a while. Oh, it's an ambulance. It's a wambulance. Wah. Oh, good. Never mind. Now there's bells. Ding. Oh, it's back. There's an enemy near here. I kind of want to explore more, but, like, I also don't feel like dying. So, like, I don't really know what the point of exploring would be at this point. Like, I know where to go. You know? So why would I explore much? Ooh, ammo, that's why. Ooh, nice game! Wow. I ask and I shall receive. Look how helpful this game is. This is so nice. It's like, here you go. Oh my god, wait. I've been injured. All by myself. Don't wanna be. I gotta heal myself. We're dying here. All by myself. Okay, we got shotgun shells. Look, we got a decent amount of those too. Need my map. Nice. What do we got next? Keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. Again, I would like to explore, but since I know what to do, and I don't want to end up like... I'm doing pretty good as far as item management, you know, at this point. So, like, if I explore more, will I find something for a better ending? Perhaps. Will I also maybe find literally nothing, and then also waste my time and get injured and use a bunch of the items I have? Probably. And that makes me very nervous. Ragnar, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're doing well. And, oh, we're here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. EZPZ, a wise text-to-speech woman once told me. Hey, and we saw Alessa enter this in our little thing, remember? So she guided us here before Dahlia did. Use the antique shop key. Oh, I remember this place. Funny. There's a clock, nothing special. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon or the morning, you think? Okay, let's go ahead and save. I guess I'll save here again. Antique shop. So in 6/6/21. So, what we did, I think in 2 streams, our first go, we've now done in 1. So that's pretty good. I mean, I've gotten speedier, that's for sure. Sorry, there's like hair everywhere. So that's good. We've made some progress for sure. We have been streaming for almost 9.5 hours. And I know based on our experience before that this is actually a good stopping point. So it is likely tomorrow we're about 45 minutes for tomorrow's stream. Interesting. Will tomorrow be the dawn of the final day? I was thinking about trying to wear this out to the 0, but I don't think I want to stream 10 hours today. I think I'd rather take my chances and see if tomorrow we just chit-chat for a little bit and go from there, because I love streaming, so if I get to stream every day, even if it's only 45 minutes tomorrow, I think I'd rather do that. So we're gonna call it. Let me go ahead and let me put a pause on it. Hey, Tia said nah. Well, we got over an hour. Hey, Tia, you're so funny. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me pause it. Sorry, pause. And not forget to turn it on tomorrow. Okay, Tia, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Oh my gosh, y'all, we are so heckin' close to new emotes still. Okay, Tia, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for adding to the subathon timer and being a goofball. To the 10 of y'all that just got gifted subs, congratulations on leveling up to Super Tot! I hope you like our 38 emotes and ad-free viewing. You have access to our sub-channel in Discord, and you have a potato seed sub badge next to your name. This is your heckin' snack inside and out. Thanks for being here so you could be a part of our subathon. Katia, thank you so much for putting more time on the timer. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you. Thank you all for being heckin' cool. I'm glad you... Ooh, thanks for taking advantage of 25% off all gift subs. For those of you that don't know, the subathon will extend through September. Or I'm sorry, it goes to the end of September, sorry. And for this next few days only, gift subs are only 25% off. So heckin' thank you, KTF, for doing that. RG, what happens when your timer above your head reaches 0? I self-destruct and streams are over for Actually, I don't know. Whenever this timer ends, our subathon ends, and then I take like 3 days off. It'll be wild. Honestly, I haven't. Again, I feel like my whole life revolves around streams now. Don't let me self-destruct. Okay, Tragic, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. How many subs you've gotten? Holy poop. So I'm not saying the exact number, but I will share because we were all part of this together. I will definitely share kind of like a roundabout number when the subathon is over, but a lot more than I've ever gotten any of, like, I've never gotten, I think, subs like this ever. It's been wild. If the timer hits 0, she takes a day off. I'll take 3 days off. That's my way of making me take some time off. So not just a day, 3 days off. I'll be MIA. It's wild. Just give me a 3-day long pedicure. Oh, ooh, pedicure sounds nice. But yeah, we'll look for somebody to rate. KT, thank you so much. So we have an hour and a half for tomorrow's stream. Not 3. I know. We're all gonna feel so weird. It's gonna be weird when it happens. Oh my gosh. But so far, we have a stream tomorrow. And tomorrow's Wednesday, the 28th, right? Today's Wednesday? Today's Wednesday now, the 28th. And it's gonna be fantastic and glorious. So I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be so fun. And we have more Silent Hill, and hopefully we get another ending. I can't wait. So I'll be back I've been streaming an hour later. My schedule has kind of shifted over. So I've been starting at 7:15 p.m. Central Time, and then we've been streaming for however long the timer goes, or anywhere from 7 to 9 hours lately. So if you don't follow me already, to make sure you see more of me in Silent Hill, drop me a follow here and have notifications on. Follow alerts are anonymous anyway, so if you don't follow me, your name won't even show up anywhere. Just make sure you don't miss us, because we're fun. We're fun. That's cringy as heck, sorry. Anyway, but yeah, if you want to hang out. And also, I'd recommend you follow me on the socials, because I always announce when I go live on Instagram and Twitter. Sometimes, Twitch notifications get lost in the shuffle, so Instagram and Twitter help you make sure you don't miss me. Also, you should definitely join the Discord, get to know the rest of the community. You get all schedule updates, you get up-to-date info before anybody else gets up-to-date info on me and streams. And also, we were talking about, like, Fatal Frame earlier. If you'd like to check me out on YouTube, I'm also a YouTube partner. And on YouTube, I have full playthroughs of Fatal Frame Maiden of Black Water. I have my first attempt at Silent Hill, which is a rough go. If you want to see how far I've come, if you want to watch Doki Doki Literature Club, if you want to see a bunch of reactions to Sonic Frontiers news or Nintendo Directs or stuff like that, there's a whole bunch on there. Thank you so much, Skin, for spending time with me. It means a lot. This is Subathon Day 13, but she also streamed one day in the middle on another stream, Twitch Bachelor, however it's spelled, and so too. Yeah, pretty much. This is pretty much Day 14, but we have to call it Day 13 because of the day off. So yeah, let me look for somebody to raid. I've been liking raiding people playing scary games for Scare Timber, so let me see. Also, thank y'all again for helping me out earlier when I messed up on the timer. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for when you pointed it out that it was off, and thank you for helping me fix it. Yo, rock, now I don't have to do anything off stream. 10 out of 10. Who do we got online? Oh my god! Wait, we have somebody playing. This is totally different than Silent Hill, but we have somebody playing Undertale. I love Undertale. I have an Undertale tattoo. It's a first playthrough. I love Undertale. Oh my god, we have to raid Teeksta. Oh, it's a first genocide run. Sorry. Oh, perfect. So instead of murdering people in Silent Hill, we can murder people in Undertale. We learned this during the Twitch Bachelorette. What did we learn? Yay! Oh, wait, where's my yay? Yes, I love Teeksta. Yeah, so we get to see a genocide run, and Teegs is awesome. Let's go ahead and raid Teegs. She's fantastic, and I love Undertale. Disclaimer! Her channel is intended for mature audiences, so we are much more PG-13 here. Her language and verbiage and humor are a little bit more on the adult scale, so don't be too immature there, my friends. Be responsible adults now with your humor. And thank you so much for spending time with me today. I cannot believe this subathon is still going. I absolutely look forward to spending time with you every day. I'm having so much fun with Silent Hill. I'm glad we got an ending, and I'm even more excited that this game incentivizes me playing it again. I'm loving this game. I'm loving the time with y'all. I'm in such a good place. This has been so fun. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you, whether you're here a minute, an hour, all night. Thank you for lurking, for chatting, for spending time with me. Thank you for hosting, for rating, for biddies, for gift subs, for new subs, for resubs, for donations, for being you. And thank you for everything. Y'all mean the world to me. Thanks for making my dreams come true and chit-chatting and goofing off with me and being serious and not being serious. And, thank you for everything. We're going to go say hello to Teagues. Let her know the Tragic on Twitch Tater Tots are tapping on in. And lately I've been talking quicker than the time runs out, and then I run out of stuff to say. Thank you for chatting and saying goodnight, and watching me redo a couple things, and supporting me, and for being part of the subathon. I'm running out of things. I can thank you for everything. Oh, 10 seconds. Okay. For new Boo Goovin. Y'all are amazing. Have a good night. Okay, take care of yourself. Ah, be safe. Be amazing. Let's go say hi. Bye.